Prime one, that's him. God, thought you thought, but I wasn't born yesterday. All I do is ball. You goofies underestimate. Heavyweight bag, step on your weight class. I done moved across states, blood I can't cap. Strap with it on my pivot, clocking digits. Rock hard and I ain't even in the kitchen. I'm on a mission to move soft, make a thing flip like a moonsault. Keep a switch for everybody through salt. Face froze, somebody check dude pulse. Is you stepping or stepped on? Wake the game up, make them regret I was slept on. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the great poop on. I'm getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true Bogart, gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See, I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's on business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah, it just hit different. You find my story is all non-fiction. I put my fan before me and I gotta mention. I keep an air fan, tone mob, a henchman. For you squares, option for opposition. And you ops, I get popped trying to stop my ascension. Talking generational, you got my attention. Underworld motivational, you feel the sensation. Try and see how I look, get booked, I'll take it. I was just a cook, all it took was some patience. Now my phone out the hook, I got hella deals waiting. You ain't really made it unless you got somebody hating. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the great poop on. Getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true Bogart, gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See, I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's on business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah!
We are
We
here.
are in the game, and you are tuned in to another edition of The Grit Don't Quit. Week 15 Sunday, all out savagery. Man, I'm still bleeding profusely. Is that a word?
Yeah.
Bleeding unstoppably from Thursday, and I'm trying to inflict some wounds on my opponent from my self-inflicted wounds. It has begun. Thank you, Shell Khan. And I'm joined with my man, the Kitty Cat, and our man, the producer extraordinaire, Neon Peacock.
Yes, sir. We are here doing it live Sunday. The Grit Don't Quit. Early morning fantasy lineup start sit advice with y'all. Shout out to Derek Blassingame out there saying, please expound on Jaguar Wright and the cult leader, dude. We'll get to that when we can. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Jaguar Wright. See, here's what's crazy is like it's hard to credit her, but like since she was one of the early like whistleblowers, she gets funneled a lot of information that is not verified, and she goes around on a tour right now throwing out these anonymous claims from other people bringing her information. She's a very dangerous person right now.
Rumor mill.
Yeah, very dangerous person.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. Shout out to Bakes Love.
Can if she has no, she better be careful because people can do a defamation lawsuit and really take her ass down.
But here's the thing: is that the defamation, you gotta have money. She don't got it, so
yeah, she could really be
on a tear right now.
She could go in
taking everyone down.
It could be considered federal if they can prove that it's cost them a certain amount of money.
Yeah,
Are you guys aware of Pierce Morgan? She jumped on Pierce Morgan, made some of these outlandish claims. This time, talking about J and B. I call them J and B like I know them. Anyways, their lawyers are super. What is his name? Shapiro, Ben Shapiro. He's a renowned entertainment lawyer, just lawyer. Period. And that's who represents them. They went and made them shut that down. Made Pierce Morgan go out and issue an apology and a retractment. And this show is called Uncensored. So they actually made him go back and censor this show. It's pretty insane because Diddy doesn't have this power. You know what I mean?
Well, there you go, Derek. There's the expounding on Jaguar Wright for you.
Yes. If you're in a fantasy like rumor mill, definitely start Jaguar Wright. She's a smart player.
That's hilarious. That sounds like definitely sounds like a player of some sort.
Yes, and this cult leader, I mean, I won't speak on this cult leader.
Isn't there? What do we do? What is that?
Come after me.
The death pool. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it, but it's
like the one in Deadpool.
It's a tradition where every year on New Year's, you basically make a bet as like who's famous that's gonna die this year. And I wonder if they should start doing like a new one where it's like, who's really famous that's gonna go to jail for life this year?
That's put that on your bingo card. I mean, that happens all the time. Names lists get released.
You can start tossing names out there and wondering like, who's the next one?
Yeah. And shout out to Bakes in the chat.
If you guess right, and you can win the money.
Get that money. I was gonna say shout out to Bakes. He said the Simpsons characters are sick. Yeah,
right.
If you guys haven't noticed, I went ahead and Simsified all of us there from the GWN, or most of us there. Still got a couple other characters who hop on here every now and then to do. Spencer is actually in there. Sorry, Spencer, I forgot to put you in the graphic yesterday. I did this late last night after I got off the.
He's in
just
there.
Late last night.
He's like definitely from the Grit Sims. I guess that's the. We'll work on it.
I do have his character ready there, but there's the whole crew there that's usually rocking on the morning shows, the Wake Your Game Up and whatnot. So I have us all out there, and I put some good detail in there, and little elements. So basic packages are $25 just to get one of these done for yourself, and then I can throw it up on the website. You can order whatever you want. If you want like the background and like like beer cans or your team's stuff on there, it's a little extra. It's like $250 every extra element, but it won't add up to a lot on the initial commission. And I knocked one of these out for my homie yesterday in about 2 hours. So it ended up being like a $40 project, and I was like, $20 an hour, that kind of works out. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a pretty fair price.
That's pretty cool, man.
And then that guy, he won't order off my shirt. He's like a business entrepreneur type, so he'll take that and he'll put it on business cards and all that. So it's a little pricier for him, but nonetheless, relatively cheap to get one of these done. I think I looked online, and you have to like send it off, and they start at 25, and they'll just do like a headshot.
Yeah, the little Simpsons woo wop.
Yeah, I looked online, and they have like a team of people who do it, put it together, I guess. But like, this is a one-man show over here. I will, you just give me a reference photo of yourself and things that you like, and then I can throw something together for you there. So these are like the plain ones. If you go to the website, I have the ones with the backgrounds in there, and it has like little elements that are a little more particular to each character. So things like that.
So my last couple of family parties, I've been coming through rocking the neon peacock gear, right? And the last one I came through was the Bogey in the Matrix, and then I got my bucket hat also, and then there's my Uncle Jamal. Shout out to Uncle. We're outside smoking a joint, right? And I go to put the joint in my hand. He's like, "Oh shit, that's your shirt right there."
That's cool, right?
Like you just barely notice it. It's like I have a me on my shirt. But yeah, they're gonna trip when I come through with this Simpsons bogey. This shit gonna be funny.
Yeah, you can flex on people with your own style, right? So that's cool. Yeah, I've been going off on these. Like I was mentioning you guys the process a little bit. It's fun creating them. I'll do a side by side with a picture of the person and try to get them a little more intact, and see if I can load up the one that I did for this homeboy yesterday. So he's a barber slash like he does a lot of stuff. He does like barber work, beard oils. He skateboards. He owns like a private social club in the downtown area. So he does a lot of work like that, and he hits me up for all his promotions and graphics and stuff like that. So he was like, I put it out there. I was like, hey, I'm taking these orders. I'm doing 25 a pop, and he's like me right away. So I went ahead and hooked him up. There he is.
And
He has his own beer, like spice mix that you throw in there, like chelada style or whatever to rim the
cool.
glasses. Yeah. So Party Dave is his other persona, and there he is with a skateboard.
Party
with some beer.
Dave has weird
Exactly.
dreams. Party Dave.
So I went to high school with this cat. He's a really cool dude. Like I said, he owns a chain of barbershops, even one of them at the mall here locally. So
Nice.
cool
He's
cat.
doing well for himself, he's making a name for himself out there in Springfield. You know what I mean?
He's doing his thing. Whoa, hadn't seen this look in a while. We did the 3 split box. Cool.
Cool. I know. I'll be like off. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, give me a Justin.
Yeah, let's go back to the normal look. This is still there we go.
We're back.
All right, let's see who else is up in the chat this morning. If you guys got any questions, start sit advice. I went through my lineups. Just here's a bit of transparency. I went in this morning and I removed James Cook from most of my lineups. I had Pacheco in some spots where I put Pacheco in, but where I had Sincere McCormick, I started him over both of them. So
savage.
I am gonna do it that way. I'm looking at total carries probably about the same for all 3 of those running backs. Opportunities are going to be about the same. Then I looked at the matchups. You know what I mean? Pacheco's still ramping up. He doesn't have an explosive run, you're not happy. He hasn't been finding the end zone.
Yeah, because he had the one explosive run. That was his very first touchback too. It was like,
yeah, and he's still back from wrapping him up from injury. James Cook, horrible matchup versus Detroit. You look at every single running back. If he doesn't fall in the end zone, you're not going to be happy. So if you look at guys who did do it, like Mixon. He had a 44-yard screen pass that he got to the goal line, and then they pounded it 3 times, and he was able to finally get in. I think even on 4th and goal. So he was very lucky to salvage that's like 10 or 12 fantasy points he could have just taken away from that game if it wasn't for those 2 plays. And then you look at Sincere McCormick. He's making people miss at a high rate, breaking tackles. He's going to have the same amount of opportunity, and he has an easier matchup versus ATL. So yeah, and I just woke up this morning with an epiphany.
Really have any real pass rush too. You know what I mean? So, you know what I'm saying? I feel like they might not have an easy time getting the Aiden O'Connell / Raiders off the field for real. Like Falcons have been really bad on defense.
Yeah, so I'm shout out to JD. I have the heart to start McCormick over those 2 bigger names this week. I mean, James Cook's been hit or miss. I'm already down in that, projected down because of Jawan Jennings, only 5 points in that one league where I'm starting McCormick. So I'm just gonna, hope and pray for some
big pause. Big pause. If only I had the balls of a peacock. Because man, I wanted to go McCormick over Debo in one of my leagues so bad, and I was like, God, what am I doing? It's Debo on get some Rams.
I sat Debo this week, and it paid off. Well, I mean, it hasn't paid off yet, but he
only had the balls of a Miles Peacock. Pause.
There you go, Bakes. He says gonna have to contact Miles for one of those T-shirts. Yeah, for sure, man. Get at me. You know how to do it. We've already done your. We already did your logo work for your deal previously.
And a couple people actually ordered that design too.
Yeah, they did.
Cool design.
It is a very cool design. The fantasy football schematics. Yeah, Kidda got one.
Yeah. I feel like Kidda would be a professor at the fantasy schematic college. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he would be teaching like rostership 101 or something.
He'd be like, guys, it's December, but remember, play it as you drafted.
This is going to be on your final exam. It's going to be cumulative, 50% of your grade.
Yeah.
For real, this is the playoffs. This is all of your grade, guys.
Shout out to Emil. He said, "Good morning, my American brothers." He says it's going to be an AJ Brown day. An AJ Brown day.
Yeah, let's go. I like that version.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'll take it. I'm firing him up. I need him to have a bounce back.
I'm almost like okay with him dying on me if I still surpass to the next level, because that'll just be like what I've been doing with AJ Brown all year anyway. It's like I'm just carrying AJ Brown.
I mean, he's just in there. Like I wasn't really paying attention.
He's in there to strike fear in our opponents.
It was like, if he gives me double digits, he did his job, right? So
yeah, I was happy as fuck when he got that 4 for 50 last week. I was like, yeah,
we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, Emil says, with that being said, Tillman and Njoku possibly out. Would you start? I mean, I think Tillman is out.
They're both out.
Yeah. Would you start Elijah Moore over Devonta Smith? Here we go.
Okay.
I've been sitting Devonta Smith in places. I've been sitting him in places where I do have better options, but this is close.
And Njoku is a game time decision.
Yeah, and he didn't practice the lick at all this week. So
it's not like Elijah Moore's been super popping off with Tillman out.
He definitely.
If Njoku misses, I would lean more maybe.
The last 2 weeks, he definitely tapered off. But then again, it might have only been 2 good weeks before that. So now, so you might be onto something here because I do like. I mean, I hate Devontae Smith first of all, but like
Yeah, I don't like the matchup this week versus
me
Pittsburgh
neither.
and
But the
possibly a
secondary
bad
option,
weather game.
it's. I'd rather pick on a Cam Sutton. I think that's who their number 2 is than like. I worry more about AJ than I do Devontae Smith. How about that? You know what I mean? AJ with Poyer on him versus
Yeah.
Smith
And
on the other.
we've had some worry. This game has the lowest over under of the week weekend, if I'm not mistaken, as well. So that's why I've kind of been pivoting off of Devonta Smith in places where I can.
Yeah, and if there's anybody that could that should be able to show up against bad matchups, it is these 2 guys. I mean, I know Russ is all corny as all hell, but he shows up in big spots. So I would hope
he still has that Super Bowl era confidence that he's never lost that personally.
he just
So
believes.
yeah,
And it's crazy because he says like I make fun of him for saying shit, but it's just like if it wasn't him, I'd be like, oh, that's awesome. He's like, just my dad, he's right there on the 50-yard line. Every time I look over there, that's where he is. You know what I mean? And I'm like, because that's his dad passed away. You know what I mean? But it's like, he has these like motivational things.
Man, I think my favorite one was when he was like ruled out. He wasn't playing. And then he was out there.
He was fully suited up.
And then he was running plays by himself.
He was right. Hey, those are the mind reps, or what do they call that?
Yeah, the mental reps.
Mental reps.
But he was out there by himself. And then he was like,
be the ultimate corny.
But the whole thing was like he did it from start to finish. He was suited up and he was out there and they had the camera on him like he didn't know. And he was like on one knee, like calling the play to a fake huddle. And like mouthing the words, and then he got up to the line. Like there's nobody out there. It's him by himself.
Bro, that's fucking awesome. He wasn't by himself though. His dad was there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right there on that 50-yard line.
Ghost Monkey says, "What up, players?
What's
the weather like for the Cleveland and Chiefs game? I think it was a little bit rain.
Lot of rain.
A lot of rain.
Definitely peep game. If there's I would say if there's a decision to be made to sit, it's like, okay, Kelsey, the way his ADOT is, I don't sit him. So fuck the rain, right? Pacheco, we fire him. All the running backs, we fire them up. And because, rain usually means better running. It's the ones that are connected to Jameis because Jameis ADOT's hella far down the field. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
His shorter ADOT target is over the middle, which he definitely needs. It would be Njoku. So I guess I'm guessing like, I don't think we're jumping out the window for what's the ex-Houston tight end? He was actually awesome for a little while there. Ex-Houston guy.
How far back you going?
With Watson.
Oh, Jordan Akins?
Jordan Akins is there. So, that's who will step up. But yeah, I worry more about the Cleveland side in the receiving game. But Jerry Jeudy, we cannot play him, right?
Jerry Jeudy's I can't believe I've been saying it, but yeah, you got to start him.
Okay, here it is. I told you guys 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I told y'all.
What's up, Candlestick?
We're in the playoffs. I hope you got something better than Jerry Jeudy lined up, man. Come on,
let's go. What world are we in? It's a motherfucking multiverse, man.
It is, man. It's 2024. Here we are. Shout out to Candlestick. Morning, fellas. What's good?
It could be worse. You could be playing Cooper Kupp this week, motherfucker. He sucks.
Oh, man. I did it in 1 week. Versus Clock, I think, if I'm not mistaken. These Nuts has a question. Question for D's Nuts. Need a full PPR.
Yes, nuts. These nuts.
Need a full PPR flex. McConkey. Hold on.
Oh, McConkey. Fire.
McConkey, Cook, Thielen, Brees. I wouldn't be flexing Brees because I don't think he's going. Or Waddle.
Yeah, he's going.
No, Brees is going.
Oh, he's going?
Yeah, insane, right?
Oh, wow. I probably still wouldn't flex him.
Playing the Jags, though, man. Okay. It would be in order for me. It would
Did you get to the playoffs because of Brees? Probably not. I'm probably either going McConkey. Oh shoot, man!
You gotta wait on McConkey though. That's the thing.
Yeah, and it's late.
Plays the later game.
But okay. So his DK line, I think, was at like 70 receiving yards.
I'm not mad at it.
I'm just saying, like they already have him.
You know,
slated like
I
he's
do
gonna
have
play.
a theory with all the pass catchers. Like you have Khalil Shakir coming on, you have Keon Coleman making his return, and Kincaid making his return. I kind of like James Cook here because also you got Malcolm Rodriguez and No Anzalone. Like all these guys are out. So I kind of like James Cook, but it's only because I'm worried about Brees Hall. Otherwise, Brees Hall is that smash play here against the Jags.
Yeah, I'm doing Brees Hall. It's funny that you say that because Brees Hall is number 15 overall in a PPR format, and then there's only probably, and if you count the Minnesota game,
Yeah, he had about 3 bus games, right?
and maybe the Houston game, then yeah, there's like three bus games. The Jets suck. It's not Brees Hall that sucks.
I'm just gonna say this: he has good options here.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Like I don't mind Waddle
6.
either.
He's got 6 RB.
Oh, Waddle's making his return to Houston.
He's got 6 RB1 games.
Waddle from Houston. That means something.
Top 5 RB1.
Waddle in a home game. He chilled at his mom's. He had good home cooking. He probably slept at his house.
Bro, I kept your room the same, babe.
Yep.
It's like, don't draft me, Dolphins. Death to Tua.
I'm playing
Laces out.
Waddle.
Yeah, like
But
anybody
I don't
who's
think I have Waddle.
not on Sting versus Houston, who gives up, they're middle of the pack, and then they give up a big play here or there. I usually mention it, so I'd imagine that they try to keep it from being Tyreek.
Okay,
It'll probably
yeah,
and they're really good against tight ends, but I still think Jonnu will get his.
Brees, I go Brees, Waddle, Cook in that order. That's how I would play them.
Can we talk about Thielen and how he's boring and safe?
Oh,
And that's
yeah,
probably
he
who
was
I'd go. That's probably who I'd go with.
He even went insane against the Eagles last week.
What are you looking for in your flex? Right? Did you play anybody on Thursday, or did your opponent? Right? That's probably sometimes what I do for tiebreakers as well. Like I need some more upside here because
Yeah, because like I do worry about Brees not practicing all week and being banged up, and we might see a clusterfuck because they have Davis who's been coming on, and then obviously Braylon's there.
Normally it'd be a Cook auto start for me here. I'm just worried about the damn matchup.
See, and I think a lot of the matchup is skewed from them being completely healthy all year, because this last 4 weeks they've been especially I would say since that Houston game, because before that they were keeping running backs out of the end zone.
Rushing, like they've been giving up like 30, 20, 30 yards rushing for, you know what I mean? It's just the touchdowns.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
And then when I saw Cook out there this last game, they had 2 other running backs in.
Yeah, my man, thank you, Johnson. T.Y. Johnson.
Yeah, out there catching passes where they could have used James Cook in that role, and it wasn't even him 100%. So I was like, what the hell? That's why I went, you know what? Sincere McCormick.
You know, this is the chances make champions, right?
Yeah, exactly.
This is what it's about.
It's a marginal difference too, like what I'm saying. Like, what's the difference that I'm going to get probably from either a Cook, a Pacheco, or McCormick? I think the Cook has the upside, right? But at this point in the game, I'm going for my guaranteed points because he also probably has the lowest ceiling. I mean, the lowest floor or something. Like, he could get shut out. That's what I'm saying. Like, you get put in a pinch versus Detroit. That's what I'm trying to say there.
Yeah, he does have a running back for a QB too, to take away everything in the 20s.
Yeah, because this game's like a show out between 2 of the better teams. Detroit's going to want to assert dominance, and then they don't, like, once they're doing that, they don't let up. You know what I mean? They'll probably try to just dominate the entire.
They literally are trying to bite kneecaps off, just like they said years ago. It's kind of crazy.
That was a tough one. These nuts. Pause.
Yeah.
Hopefully we gave you a little bit of clarity or some things to consider.
Yeah, if you're looking for
I'm
an
doing
upside play, I think the upside play for me out of all of them is Waddle. Like, because
could have a big
core of targets here, and then
it'd probably be Kamari Lassiter, or if they use him out of the slot, I think that's where he could be explosive.
Is Lassiter back to 100% health?
I saw on the injury report that he's gonna play, but I don't know if he's 100% healthy.
The lacerator.
So if that's what you're trying to get at there, because he should play, he should be back, but they've had some injuries as well in other areas. I mean, Petrie's out for the year. We didn't talk about that with his pec, but Jimmy Ward is not like a super great coverage guy out there. He's more of the banger.
Jimmy gives up the big play, Ward.
He does.
And Tyreek is out this week, or
no? I think he's cleared. I think he's he was like questionable, and then he's a full.
Yeah, I saw they removed him from the injury report.
Mm-hmm. And they were both questionable, Waddle and Tyreek, but they both.
What
got
time
full
is that
practices.
Texans game?
It's a 12 o'clocker or noon
Okay.
here, the early game.
Coming up.
Viking Chente, what's up, fellas? Good morning.
What's up, Chente Sensei?
Mhm. Tino says, shout out to Travis Hunter, third IDP to win the Heisman. There you go.
Let's.
Oh yeah, I was
go.
in.
He
I was in
won
a
the Heisman.
later on.
Let's go.
Travis Hunter won the Heisman. That was that's what we wanted. Probably if you were gonna be a true evaluator of output and production, like what he did.
Jacksonville's gonna draft him.
A little bit historical. This is not a typical season by any means.
You know who needs a
And
crazy?
then there wasn't really any good, or I mean, there was some good, but there wasn't no great quarterback. There was some great running backs. It was definitely up. It was like a shot, Jainty, Hunter, but Hunter doing the things that he did on both sides of the ball. That was pretty fucking wild.
Yeah. Both
Yeah,
sides.
my favorite quarterback isn't even gonna be he's not even gonna go into the draft this season. I'm surprised. In Georgia Tech, Haynes King, he's probably my favorite NFL style. He's like he's a little bit like he's a lot of bit like Josh Allen, but maybe a bit even more efficient in the passing game. But he rips off.
Just like when everyone eats anything else but chicken, they go, "Hey, it tastes like chicken."
King can carry like 3 defensive backs,
like Josh Allen.
1 linebacker on his shoulders, and still get like 5 or 6 yards after contact. He's probably my favorite college quarterback.
All right, let me try to get through some of these questions in the chat because they are starting to come up. Shout out to Papa Guru. He says, "What's up? What's up, fellas? Hey, what's going on, Papa Guru?" He has a question. Did you go with Shakir, Brian Thomas, or Tyrone Tracy in the flex spot?
Okay.
I like. Oh man, those are all great choices. I've been rocking with Shakir.
Is playing against the Ravens. I don't want anything to do with that when you have these other options.
I've been rocking Shakir all season long. No question. He's been my guy.
And it might open up. It might open up for him having those other options around too.
Yeah, he's like guaranteed. Like he's the short A dot. If this is full PPR, you're gonna be guaranteed like 7. You're guaranteed 7 points. Not a lot of yardage, but I mean you're guaranteed 7 catches or so.
I think he averages 12 in a PPR, a single point.
There you go.
Something like 12 points this year.
That's
after
really good.
last week's game, it bumped his average up. Yeah, I'm with you. I'll play.
Brian Thomas has been coming on as of late.
I do like Brian Thomas a lot because Mac Jones just peppers him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who are they playing? They're playing the Jets. Ooh, the Jets, no sauce.
I'm just leaning Shakir in overall.
Yeah, in a higher scoring affair.
Lee, I don't know where my phone is. I will shoot you the StreamYard link in a bit. Let me get through a couple of these. That way I can.
Problem with Shakir is that he's got a lot of people to compete against. And then sitting Tyrone Tracy, depending on whether
the highest over-under of the week, though. The Shakir game.
Oh yeah, okay. That made my decision. I wanted to attach myself to a higher scoring affair because then I was going to make a case for BTJR playing from behind, and he might just get like a bunch of pepper action. But also, it's very untrustworthy. You know what I mean? Like he literally makes a play on every ball. It's not like Mac Jones is putting it where it should be. You know what I mean?
True that. Got one for Bakes here. Pick 2, Jaden Reed, Ray McLeod, Devonta Smith, Calvin Ridley. I think I'm throwing in Ray.
Yeah, we're gonna go Ray. No Max Crosby. So you know what I'm saying? This should actually help Cousins and them. Plus, Ray's been quite the safety valve. Ridley, they're playing
I don't know who the Titans are playing.
They're playing the Bengals. So I do like the Ridley play here.
Yeah, I was leaning those two.
Yeah.
Reed because of the goose egg the other day. Just man, it's hard to go back to him.
I know, but then it's also like, does that mean he's in a bounce back spot? Like, you know what I mean? But then it's also this has kind of been par for the course with Jaden Reed. His snap counts have stayed the same. You know, it wasn't like he got a boost, and then we're also going to get a Romeo Dobbs back for what that's worth. But that actually might help him because when Romeo Dobbs there, then they'll go. That was when they were going three wide receiver sets more, because since he's been gone, it's been 55% of the time they're going 12 personnel. It's pretty insane. I don't think they just necessarily go away from that too, even with Dobbs back.
Hey, good morning, Nelson Carmona, man. Shout out,
What's
bro.
up, Nelson? Hey, yeah,
Package is in the mail.
yeah. All right, it made it.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying I'm letting him know that the package is in the mail.
Oh yeah. We sent you got the tracking number too. It's in the Trey McBride thread. And congratulations to our guy Nelson. And everybody, they just stay rocking with us, because we do got some giveaways coming up here for the Christmas/New Year's. You know what I mean?
I might be able to give you guys some codes, maybe throw in a T-shirt or whatever. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Let's see. Morning, fellas. Be careful with that. Shout out to Daniel Caps here, giving us some insight. Be careful with any KC versus Cleveland players looking at a quarter inch to a half inch of rain with 20+ mile per hour winds.
Oh no! But see, here's the thing though. I am a doctor, not a meteorologist, right? But I will say 25 mile an hour winds is when it's all the way fucked for the passing game.
That is not good.
Yeah, 20 mile an hour. We're still okay for our Travis Kelce's, our shorter A-dot guys, right?
Yeah.
I would assume, maybe, I guess DeAndre Hopkins, if you're playing him, who never plays over 60% or 65% of the snaps, you know what I mean? Because they're being smart.
Pivot off of Xavier Worthy in a league.
Probably.
I really don't have any other great. I don't have any other great options though, so I'll just leave him in. Maybe he'll get an end around.
They could get gadgety with him, right?
Yeah. So appreciate that, Daniel.
Shout out to Daniel Caps, man.
In all caps too. Appreciate that. He's on par for the brand. On brand. Let's see. Nelson, still undecided between AK, Chase. Hold on, I'll get back to that one. Still undecided between AK.
Yeah.
All right.
We haven't been able to shoot the gun in a minute.
Chase Brown, Connor, or Rico.
Okay, if we're gonna make a discipline, are we only choosing one? Because if we're gonna make a discipline one sit, it would be Kamara.
Damn, where's my Rico drop? The things I'm worried about. All right, so yeah, AK, Chase Brown, Connor, or Rico. Got to start two. Probably starting Chase B.
Yep.
Probably starting Rico.
And Connor.
You're going Connor? Arizona versus who are they playing?
You're right. Maybe I should.
He's undecided between Rico and Connor.
Yeah,
last time we talked about it.
It'd be Connor for me.
Okay.
Love Rico. Well, Rico's playing Carolina.
Love that Rico.
Yeah, I love that Rico play.
Send this stream link to Lee.
Yeah, I need to find my phone. I'm just trying to run through the questions. That way we have stuff to talk about when we get caught up, so I can send it to Lee right now.
All right.
I'm still further back here, and I don't know where my phone is. I think it was dying, and I had left it charging.
Lee, it should be on your app, like up there. If you've ever clicked on it, it should be.
It's the Grit Don't Quit one. If he had it saved,
have it saved. The app one, or just look at the Sunday. Oh yeah, when would it be? When would the date?
I'll go find my phone right now.
On the app, it saves everything that you ever join.
Yeah. Morning, Chase. Yeah, there's Jordan. Chase says JT or Bucky. I'm going JT. I think Bucky's been questionable to even play. Baladi. Salute, Derek. Derek Lincoln up in the house. Let's see. What else? Thielen gets all the targets in that offense. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I wanted to see all Derek. He's a drone bro. Subscribe. Yeah, make sure you guys are subscribing, hitting the like. Let's see. Peacock. I would like to order a couple t-shirts. Hey, man. Yeah, go ahead and hit up the website. It's neonpeacockmerch.com. I'll put the there it is, neonpeacockmerch.com. And I believe there's still a sale going on until the 18th. It's been extended, so now's a good time to
I made a phone call.
There you go. Look around. Good stuff. All right, where were we?
Yeah, neonpeacockmerch.com.
Don't know where I left off. Trying to catch you.
Oh, that was one of the things I was gonna do in the studio yesterday. I was just gonna do a bunch of cool custom drops, you are now in the mix with, you know what I mean? I was just gonna come up with stupid shit, you know what I mean?
There you go. Good job, Steamboat. Steamboat got it, I think.
Oh, thanks, Steamboat.
Cool. I'll star this message for Papa Guru. That way I can get at him later. Let's see. Oh, okay. Here we go. We got a question from SJMP. Says, do I start Brees? His other option is Sincere McCormick.
San Jose Mount Pleasant. Is that what that is? Is SJ
Yes, maybe.
stand up?
Could be.
Shout out to the MP here, blood. Brees Hall, who
Brees Hall or Sincere McCormick? I'm leaning Sincere still.
This is crazy that this is the thing.
Who the fuck
I'm
is
gonna go
Sincere
Brees.
McCormick? I've never even heard
He's one
of
of the
this.
Sincere
baddest
McCormick out of
motherfuckers on the planet.
UTSA, bro. Sincere
Where?
McCormick out of UTSA, University of Texas, San Antonio. He's a rookie. He's been filling in for the Raiders the last couple of weeks and putting up gang amount of points. He earned the starting job according to the head coach, and he's going to get all the work, even if the other guys are in there. So I'm going with a starting running back who has some juice and like he's elusive, and I think he's been averaging like close to 5 yards a clip, and he's been breaking tackles, making people miss. So
Yeah, and
I
they
like
were talking about giving him an uptick this week, and then they got Madison coming back. That doesn't mean anything, and that only hurts Abdullah because
He had 89 total yards, 2 out of 3 receptions, 17 points, 4.
Let's go.
What the fuck are we talking about this guy for? Hell no. Don't
He's
be
a
dumb.
seasoning.
You gotta
McCormick.
start Brees Hall over this motherfucker. This is straight up
I'm
just
going
like
Brees Hall, though.
mediocre. Don't do it, man. This is one and out, bro.
It's
Don't
Atlanta.
fucking do not make the mistake. I don't care what the matchup is. We're talking about some scrub, and then we
He's
got
not a
fucking
scrub. Put
Brees.
some respect on his name.
We got Brees Hall.
He has an
Come
entire
on.
seasoning line named
Brees
after
Hall
him.
hasn't practiced all week. That scares you, right? Isn't
Get
that
the
what
hell
the
out
word
of
is?
here, man.
Brees
I don't
Hall
want to
has-
hear none of that shit. I'm not putting up
this
the
is the
McCormick.
question. Like, are you more willing to die
He should
with
literally
Brees Hall?
stick to fucking seasoning my steaks. That's all he needs to be doing. This ain't no
He
fucking.
is sincere.
Sincerely, he should just fucking keep me hungry and season my steaks. So I want some more. I don't want none of that fucking sincere shit. Hey, and Bakes
I
said
like
the
sincere
same
a great
thing.
deal.
He's like,
The ear to the streets has joined us, folks, gentlemen.
fucking with no sincere. We're talking about Brees Hall. Come on, man. Put some respect.
I think it's
He had 8 blow-up
it's
games.
just it's the fact that he didn't
He had
practice all
8
week.
games total where
He hasn't practiced all week. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Well, that's a veteran treatment this time of year. You know, like if
or
you
he's
don't-
hurt.
Yeah.
Everybody's hurt. It's the NFL. Like literally, everybody is hurt this year.
You know who's
Blur on
less
Brees
hurt?
Hall.
Sincere.
Sincere McCormick is 100%
Oh, yeah.
because he's
Yeah,
fresh.
but if it's
Well, we gotta put a bet on
if
this
that's
one.
like
I almost
literally
want to put a
the
bet just
ceiling
on
that we get
Sincere
out of
because
Sincere McCormick, I ain't fucking with it, man.
hey, man, he look good now. And Atlanta sucks against the run, but I'm gonna go against the Jags, who suck against.
He's playing against the Jags, so we'll take it.
Yeah.
Take it.
But I'm not going to argue with Peacock, though. I don't think there's going to be a difference of points too much here.
Yeah, it'll probably be
I bet
close.
you if the Alexander Madison was healthy, they would be fucking putting Sincere
No, but that's the thing,
McCormick
though.
on
I
top.
think Alexander
Alexander
Madison
Madison
is
is gonna
healthy, and they named Sincere McCormick the starter
The
over him.
starter. And Madison's, that hurts Abdullah because
All
Abdullah.
right, watch at the end of the game, Madison has more fantasy points than McCormick.
I'm just talking about like NBA Jam rules. Last week for Brees, 0. The week before that, 5.
Well, McCormick's going to be the RB1 the rest of the way. They've already announced it.
Yeah.
He's heating up.
You can say whatever you want behind the scenes.
You know who
but
McCormick has next week? McCormick has the Jags next week. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, boy.
I'm riding the McCormick thing because I don't have a Brees Hall. I picked up a McCormick, and he's like my third starting running back all of a sudden. So I'm
you
flexing.
can't
in a
be
lot of places.
biased like that, man. You gotta be
Yeah,
honest
man.
with the.
I have 0
all of
Brees
You
Hall
gotta be
shares.
honest with people.
I am honest. Brees Hall had 1 practice this week. He had 0 fantasy points last week and 5 the week before that. Where McCormick has double digits the last 2 weeks. So I'm just riding the hot hand, covering the names up.
It's a smash matchup. They've
It
already.
is a smash matchup, but he only had
Officially
1
active.
practice this week. I mean, if I had the choice, I'd be more comfortable, like I said, riding the guy who's in there and 100% healthy.
And I will say the Jets offense, I can't even be like, well, I'm going to play the running back with the better offense. Like they're not far from the running back.
Yeah.
Raiders are in Cancun, but Sincere McCormick is playing for the starting running back position next year.
That's true.
Signed, Sincere, delivered.
Signs.
Okay, Bake says that the Falcons are going to be fucking us up, so that they probably have to throw more. So If that's the case, then yeah, I mean, all right,
I mean, there is
Brees.
okay. All right, Bakes is bringing us down to earth a little bit. He's being real sincere with us right now, isn't he?
He'll be used as a blocker. I mean, we'll see.
You know what
But
though?
like
If
I
he's
said, I
used
mean,
as a
I would,
blocker,
yeah,
that keeps him on the
I'd
field.
still fire him up. I'd still fire him up. You know, Brees is the play, right? Because of where you drafted him.
Cousins. Uh-oh.
Just think about the week 11 before their bye.
Cousins.
He had what was that? He had almost in our format. He had 44.6 points. He's not far removed from his best game of the year.
Breezy.
Literally,
Easy.
he's 2 weeks removed from his best game of the year.
You know what?
Diamond Joe in the house.
What up, Diamond? I think I would just I'm just more comfortable dying with Brees Hall if death is imminent, right?
Yeah.
I think because if it's not imminent, no matter who I start, I'm moving on. Because if it's my destiny, it's my destiny. That's bad. That's bad analysis. But against the Jags, Brees Hall,
Yeah, the Jags a solid matchup. That's where you got to go. I mean, the Jags are dead. They should be able to just run
very
all over
careful.
him.
Don't get too cute around here, man. This is
I'm not saying get it too cute, but like,
this
what if
is
this is
a win and you're out, or win and you're in, losing you're out. You know what I mean? we got very little wiggle room.
The fact that he's asking the question is that he was thinking about it and he's thinking the same things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it's
there's doubt. Brees Hall has brought doubt into fantasy managers' minds. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, if we went this whole, I mean, Brees Hall was the top 3 drafted guy in single QB leagues, right? The fact that he's even a question is because it's a valid concern that everyone should have. You know what I mean? I mean, and their offensive line woes, it's been really bad. And then, you have Aaron Rodgers, who's just like, I'm guilty of this too. I'm like, it's Aaron fucking Rodgers, man. The bad man. Yeah, not so much this year. The bad hurt man coming off from Achilles. And now they're throwing out all these. Anyways, my point is, I think I'm just more comfortable dying if dying is imminent.
Tino knows, so does Bakes, man. We're taking these fantasy pundits freaking little blurbs after a week going like,
hey, I don't even know how to read, okay? It's all right. I ain't read no blurbs, okay?
Like, if you're not paying attention to the Raiders, who do you like? You probably don't even know who McCormick is.
I saw 2 Raiders games 2 weeks in a row, so I know who Sincere McCormick is.
And remember last week I was all hyped on, or 2 weeks ago I called you kid. I was like, this kid McCormick, man, made me think of you because the kid has all the McCormick seasonings under the sun. Like, you ain't know about Sincere, bro?
Sincerely, no.
No, they're always sincere, Bogey.
I remember you talking to me about that.
Let's move
on. I was more
Dennis Holmes has a
interested
question,
in going
guys.
back to my cabinet and telling you what McCormick season.
Shout out to
that was actually the primary subject of that conversation. It's like, oh, really? There's a McCormick in the league? Let me show you what I got. Like, I went down my whole fucking.
Stop talking about that running back.
I was like, fuck the running back.
Yeah, we got a question.
5'9",
McLaurin or Jameson Williams?
I'm gonna go with Scary Terry. McLaurin for me.
I'm playing them both in a league where I have them.
I know, right? I would like to play both of these motherfuckers. I ain't gonna.
I like the high over under for
going with the Lottie.
And I like the I just like Terry McLaurin's game-breaking ability on at least one play. Both of these guys.
And the Saints, the Saints have been giving up 20+ yard receptions to perimeter receivers like crazy this last couple of weeks. You know what I mean?
All right. David Njoku is now officially inactive.
Boom.
Oh, wow. Let me go in there and fucking get out of here.
That's that ugly weather game.
Get him out of here. You're out of here.
You know what it is because he never quite healed from all his burns, so that rain's gonna really hurt him. You know what I mean?
They're looking at
he's coming out too fucking crazy.
It's like you don't ever see Freddy Krueger in the rain, do you? Yeah.
My buddy just texted me from Ohio and said they're expecting 2 to 3 inches of rain that game, of course, on game time.
Nah, it's nasty.
It's gonna get nasty there. So hey.
He's slick over on YouTube says, "What's up, AJ or Evans, Knicks or Goff?" And then
I'm gonna
play
go
ball.
with
Play ball.
with Evans, and I'm gonna go with Goff.
Yeah, and I don't want to play. Damn, Evans against the Chargers, but Evans is also on a mission here. He needs 102 yards average the rest of the way to
he
get
needs
that
those
record.
yards, yeah.
Right? He's willing to die. He's real selfish right now.
And then Knicks or Goff.
But see, AJ
AJ was the
man,
squeaky
fuck,
wheel
man.
this last week.
I'm
I know
gonna
he had
go with Goff. That's gonna be a shootout game. That's why.
Goff. I never trust Goff. Sometimes it's hard to trust.
This is the big boy decision, but I guess I guess I would have to go Evans over AJ because I'm just gonna I trust Baker with the passing game right now. But you know what? Though the Chargers and the Steelers are almost an equal bad matchup for opposing QBs. Floyd Lavin.
This is confusing. I feel like he has multiple teams. Otherwise, he probably would be like AJ and Evans. One of those guys would be the flex, and then one of
It's almost like it's two teams.
Yeah,
That's what I'm looking at too.
I do like Dowdle, and I like Myers.
Oh, for the flex, Dowdle, James Cook, Myers, Shakir.
On that one, yeah. On the other one, I kind of like Myers and Dowdle. Myers has been the guy over there outside of the tight end. You need to have more than one option, and it's been them two guys consistently like crazy.
Morning, King D.
What up, King D? Okay, yeah. For that one, I'm gonna go Rico. I don't want to get away from that. 75.
Yeah, he's like literally like his upside is 30 touches, so that's hard to get away.
And the matchup is good for him against.
Word is on Matt McConkey is he's going to work out pregame, but they're saying they're optimistic that he can go.
Yep, I'm expecting him to play.
So I'm expecting him to play. So
we need him in this matchup, bro. That's a juicy matchup.
Yeah.
Cool. Diamond Joe says he'll be on by Red Zone.
Nice.
I missed a lot of the comments. There's been a lot. Appreciate everybody, man.
I appreciate y'all. We got some action this morning.
Cap for life. What are you guys' thoughts about the Dolphins-Texans game today? I need the truth, bro. Hey, on Wednesday I did like a pop-up. I said that I wasn't extremely confident that it's basically a toss-up game. They have Texans with a 3-point favor on DraftKings. It's the home field advantage bump. And then the over/under is mediocre. So it's
two of them have been on fire for NBA Jam rules.
Yeah, but the Texans.
It has a lot to do with them playing from
good.
behind, though. It has a lot to do with them playing from behind.
And the Texans secondary is like top 12 or whatever in the top.
At the Texans, have they been scoring very much? Like
24 points a game.
24 points a game. I was about to say
over the last few weeks.
Over the season.
Oh, last few weeks.
Yeah, we're okay with it.
24 points a game. They score 24 points or 23 points, and then they stop scoring on offense. Like that's what it is.
They got
sometimes the defense will score too, right? And that's when they hit the 30 points or 34 or whatever. When the defense scores, also.
They got
the defense is top notch.
Governor. What's that called when you can't?
Yeah, they have a governor on their offense. They can only score 23 offensive points.
Come on.
Unless it's the Patriots or somebody of the Jaguars, then they can put up a 4-touchdown game on offense.
I like the Texans a great deal coming off a bye week, but also
me too.
like
at home. But it's a toss up. Like I said, I think both teams will put up points. The Texans will give up a big player too, but they'll still play solid overall. And then Tua and that offense has been kind of humming. So my honest opinion, it's going to be a close game. Hopefully a shootout. Hopefully it hits the over.
Yeah, because we need you, Stroud.
We need fantasy.
I lived in there in some joints with Stroudsy, man. It's kind of.
I like Nico. Nico is a smash play every week. So is
Nico Mixon, and then you can start Waddle, Tua, Smith, and Hill.
HM.
And HM. You can start all the offense. Yeah, you can start them all. HM's like a little scarier because the Texans are a good run defense, but he should be able to get enough volume in the passing game in PPR league. So
he has a floor of like 5 to 7 targets.
Yeah, he's safe.
Oh, there we go. We got
Antonio.
Steamboat's brother. He's saying that Miami's gonna get their old jerseys out. So
it's gonna
be a real.
Well, we got hey Bell Cow. You know, we got Waddle in the homecoming.
Yeah.
See, Bell Cow's like the king of the homecoming. He'll like find a player, be like, dude, Todd Gurley's going back to fucking he's going to Atlanta this week. I'm telling you, like, you know what I mean? Like he's like the home. He has like the homecoming list, you know what I mean? Like, because then it means something sometimes, you know what I mean?
All right. Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Shout out to Clock Management. He says, I'm putting blue face paint on, rolling out a ladder the Laddie and McLaurin. There we go.
Let's
Uh-oh.
go.
Oh,
Laddie.
because
He's
I
putting
thought
on
Blue
Braveheart.
face
He's
on.
going
fucking,
Braveheart.
Let's
He's
go,
going
Braveheart.
Nice.
Connor is probably English, if I'm not mistaken. Connor.
Okay. No bagpipes for James.
Oh, Belka had a
No,
question,
no,
I think.
no. But I think they do. That's like that whole British.
Fire up the bagpipes.
Fuck it.
Here we go. Papa Guru with the bad weather in Cleveland. Would you rather the Eagles or Chiefs as your defense today?
Chiefs.
I have no preference either way. You have both those defenses. You're pretty okay, I guess. But
Yeah.
Chiefs.
The pass rush with the Chiefs should affect Jameis enough. We might be able to get some greasy picks. I mean, Jameis Winston, like he's the guy you're not afraid to play against a bad defense, but also he's the guy you just stream any bad defense against him because he's liable to throw some turnovers. And this just happens to be a good defense. You know what I mean?
So you're saying Mr. Pick Six is going to step up today?
Come on, brother, president.
I'm playing him over Baker, and you know how much I love Baker.
I know.
Baker has a piece
You're
of
a
me,
savage.
and I'm
Even
like,
with the rain?
I'm going James
If you want the
Winston.
upside, man, hey, scared money don't make money, right?
I'm talking about like 50
You're lying.
positives with Jameis Winston.
You know how many scary ass broke people I've seen in this world?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bell Cow says, "What's the Leggett Coon play of the day?" Because he eats raccoon.
Oh, does he? Is it good?
I saw part of the interview. I'm assuming he thinks it's good. I don't know.
Well, I know that I heard these gray squirrels in Tennessee. Them motherfuckers are big. They're like my cat right over here, right there, right? And they're like delicacy. They're like, oh hell yeah, you got some squirrel? The whole town will come in and fucking mob up on the squirrels. It's like crazy. I will try anything. Like
Yeah, me too.
My most desired feast would be an
If
elephant.
it's defeathered or
An
deferred,
African elephant. I want to eat the biggest piece of fucking meat that like just like drop it onto a goddamn like a bus, you know, like it's got to be the size of a bus. And then we'd be like, okay, everybody, let's go fucking tear into this shit, fucking eat the African elephant. Man, I'd be all about it. Like,
Mammoth. Yeah, there's this guy. It's called like the Alaskan Boneyard or something like that. It's this guy on Instagram, but he's been on Rogan a bunch of times. Long story longer, he owns hella acres in Alaska, and it's hella permafrost. And they start spraying the bitches down and finding all kind of mammoths and shit, bro. And they found one frozen, still intact. So then the guy goes, "I cut a piece off and we barbecued it." You don't not eat the mammoth if you find a mammoth. You know what I mean?
like tell me about it.
He
Like,
said, "What did it taste like?" Like shit.
There's some
right.
sort of scientific evidence that they used to actually chase these fucking things, right? And then would take
Yeah,
them
we used to.
months, and then eventually they would get one down, and they would take the mammoth
forever.
down, and they were feasting for probably like they would do a whole tribe for months.
Yeah, no,
Like-
real shit. That was back then when we only ate like raw proteins and good fats, so like nuts.
Well,
and
up in
stuff
there
like-
because it's
we
so
were on a
cold, you could
ketogenic
eat
diet,
it
bro.
all fucking raw. Like
we're in
I'm sure.
ketosis, running around.
I prefer shit fucking
All right.
moving. Actually.
Reed or Devonta Smith for I had it here somewhere.
Devontae Smith,
Yeah, I'm going Devonta Smith also. I can't play Reed off the goose egg.
hard
It just
man.
happened again.
Like,
And his yardage is down.
I formally apologize if Reed gets that one play that he houses because man, that's what we're looking for. Like there's no consistent floor of targets. Even his snap count has the governor on it. You know what I mean?
50% sometimes.
Yeah, that's not
So,
any fucking good.
yeah.
I'm probably just starting Josh Jacobs in that whole game.
Yeah. Belkow says the best homecoming performance was Doug Martin, the muscle hamster in 2012, 4 TD game, 252.
Yep.
Okay.
You go
In
back
Oakland.
home, you go crazy.
Uh-oh. Watch out for Waddle, like I said, even on a rookie. On Lassiter, even if Lassiter's up to the task. What's your take on Terry today? Saints don't give up that many TDs, I believe. They're the third in the league, but they do give up yards. Yeah, I'm playing Terry.
Yeah, they give up big yards. I just mentioned that a couple minutes ago. That and I like to when we get deeper in the year, I like to look like the past 4 weeks.
People says that people have Terry as a wide receiver 2 in a lot of rankings. I mean,
Yeah,
that's typically where he hangs out anyway. Yeah. Winston is above his 30 for 30 pace.
The only thing I worry about that game is that is Jake Hayner on the other side, and that they won't be able to make it a game. That's the only thing I worry about.
Okay,
But
here's
I love the even for the Zach Ertz's of the world. Like if you happen to have been streaming tight ends and make it all the way this year with Zach Ertz, you should feel good about it.
Here's the one I wanted to help Derek out with: Josh Downs, Jamo, Jawan Johnson. Pick one. Going Jameson
Jamo.
Williams.
Yep. Jam.
I'm kind of intrigued of the Juwan, but I don't know. I'm probably going Jameson.
I would assume it's a tight end premium.
Most likely if he's in the combo there.
It's Jake fucking Hayner, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't know. It's another form of rolling the dice. You know what I mean? Like it's, you know, and this should be the same way we viewed the Sincere versus Brees earlier. That I feel like Juwan over like JMO or anything is a little too cute.
Clock. I'm like the least like I'm the most like intentionally in my head no homo type person. So,
He's not saying pause after
Hey
that.
guys, you know
I don't
Bucky
even
Irvin's
think
going
about
tomorrow,
like
right?
that half the time.
Bucky Irvin's
Half
gonna
the
go?
time when I do say no, or when I say pause, it's
The PC
like
version.
I'm actually attempting to try and decipher it. I thought there was one video that fucking had me cracking up, and I sent it to the group chat.
Yeah, when he's like, "Oh, he's really coming."
Yeah, the whole fucking
It was
announcer
Troy
thing,
Aikman.
that shit was so funny because like I didn't realize that like football talk was so homosexual because it really
Like,
is.
oh, the guy really came on him. Yeah, he's coming for him. Oh, he's coming again.
Wow,
Those
I
are
was
pretty
like,
bad.
He just
oh
came.
my god, that's wild.
Those
Really ejaculated. They're like, whoa, that was clean.
he took it to the next level.
He
Damn
really
it, Troy
came down
Aikman.
their throat real hard. I'm like, oh, whoa, okay.
He's gonna have to squeeze between those two big areas right there. Something wrong.
It was wild. It was like a minute worth of
Squeeze
funny.
between those two big guys. Anyway, Dylan Fink, full PPR. Let's see, need upside. One tight end, one flex out of the below. Jameson Williams, Devonta Smith, and then the tight ends are Ertz, Schultz, Muth. Thanks in advance. So one tight end out of Ertz, Schultz, and Muth, and one flex out of Jameson Williams and Devonta Smith. And he says he already has Terry going.
I really want to just say Devonta Smith, but Jameson Williams is in such a good matchup. I think a lot of these
It's a high scoring affair.
Detroit and Buffalo guys are going to be producing a solid floor with the upside of like touchdown, 100 plus. I don't see that being a situation Devonta Smith is in. So I probably go Jameson Williams.
I'm still leaning Williams also in this matchup. I think, like we said, there might be a little bit of bad weather. I'm not too sure
I'm
exactly
going
how
Fryer.
bad.
Fuck it. Fryermuth is the man out in Pittsburgh this Sunday. It's
The same game. He already has he has Ertz going. Or I mean he has Ertz there, but he already has Terry McLaurin going. So if he wants to, it was between Ertz and Muth for me there. But if you want to differentiate and not stay on the same team, then you could go with Muth because he has been leaned on kind of recently. Like we said though, like I said, I think that game is there's a little bit of weather out there in Pittsburgh. I'm not too sure how bad it is. I'll just check it. Stay on the.
I do know for sure that Russell Wilson believes in him.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Aiden.
What's up, Aiden?
J Love or Tua? Jordan Love or Tua? I'm going Tua.
Jordan Love.
Oh, who they playing?
Seahawks.
Packers.
Seahawks on Sunday night. You know what? Tua. He's been on fire. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm on my NBA Jam rules. I'm going Tua.
This is actually
he's been the quarterback one over the last month.
You know what's crazy too? This has been a question every week for the last month. Someone, then shout out to Aiden, but there's been several people that have come in, Tua or Jordan Love, goddammit, and we have been on the Tua side, so I'm going to stay with it. I mean, it's just Jordan Love hasn't been throwing the ball as much because they've been running the ball so fucking well.
Yeah, I love my Texans and everything, but I'm also realistic. I think they do have a really good secondary, but the Dolphins have been on fire. I just think that they can move the ball around a lot.
They have a three-headed monster over there now.
Plus, they have a four-headed monster. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's
Achane
right,
catches everything. So he's gonna complete passes. They're gonna be able to find a hole eventually on the Texans defense during the course of the game, I think. And then another part of this question: Ramondre or Keenan? Ooh, I guess that's a flex. Yeah, if you're gonna go the guaranteed touches, then go Ramondre.
Yeah, the passing game in Chicago is really shaky. Ramondre, he's got at least the 19 to 20 touches. The thing that throws me off on New England is that they got motherfucker from Antonio Gibson. They got him involved heavily, and he was getting some critical plays. And I'm like, man, why are they doing that to Ramondre like that? Like,
because Ramondre's his YPCs and all that shit has been hella bad this year. It's been like sub 3 yards. You know what I mean? But I would go with the workload guy. Keenan Allen, though, I will say against the Vikings,
it's a smash.
That is the susceptible spot is you attack that Vikings defense with the
it's
slot.
Just you really have to have a lot of confidence that Keenan Allen is going to be the guy, because I think that's what Caleb's been doing. He hasn't been spreading the ball around very well.
Yeah,
he's been targeting one guy over the other guy and making sure that one guy gets 10 plus targets and the other guys he gets sprinkled in. But I think he's a matchup based quarterback where he realizes that, like, oh, this guy is a mismatch, so I'm just going to throw it to that guy.
And that's it. He gets locked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Keenan Allen, he's a strong WR3 because he has a PPR floor, but
and a touchdown up. Like if he finds the end zone, he seems to like find it multiple times in the game. You know?
Yeah, that is kind of crazy, and it's just and like I said, that defense is fairly good, but that they do give it up to slot receivers. You know what I mean? So this is why that's the question, right? Because Keenan Allen is a decent play, and then but the volume play here, and then we got them against Arizona too, man. Stevenson against Arizona, and Stevenson usually is saved by his targets, and that's
Arizona's like middle of the pack against the run, or are they fairly good?
Just his last 4 weeks, they've been better.
They've been getting better, right?
Yeah. I'll still slightly go Stevenson over.
I think I'm leaning that way as well.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And then the last part of this question: Kaimi Fairbairn or Chris Boswell? I think
Boswell's
putting up points.
I just go with Boz.
Boswell's been putting up points, but like I said, check out the weather.
Houston or Buffalo.
Yeah, I'm going to go indoors.
Yeah, go indoors with Kaimi at Houston at home. It is safe.
Houston in that Miami matchup, they're gonna. It's gonna be a shootout. I don't think it's gonna be like a version of Thursday night where we're like, oh, cool, smash them all. Oh man, what? No touchdown. But if it was just like that, then I guess it would be good for them. You had two field goals versus 4 field goals that night.
Yeah, exactly.
The over-under's 46.
Let's just forget about Thursday as much as possible.
the over-under's
if you had Kyron and Puka and Carindo, then you're probably not hating life.
Yeah, try the Brock Jennings Debo.
Yeah, Bogey's drawing down a drink already.
Come on.
We're on number 5 by now.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I don't know how many shots we had.
I've only had one espresso. I need to make another one here in a second. But yeah, the Texans game, it's a 45.5 over-under. Texans by 2.5 is the pick against the spread here. But some people are picking I think the majority of the public's on the under, which probably means it'll hit the over.
You're lying.
Yeah, that's via Fox Sports anyway.
One thing that we can depend on the Texans is early on, they're going to take shots down the field and they're going to try to put points up.
Yeah, they've been aggressive because they haven't been what they've wanted to be. So they're definitely going to try to. I think that's why as well. Like they've been like uber aggressive and they've been coming up empty-handed on like those connections that they last year was like they were more organic when those shots came up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
100%. And they were connecting. But it's just, I don't know, it's just weird to see. Anyways, like I said, they're allergic to scoring.
Get it out, Lee, all right?
He's okay. Let's see. I personally think kickers are important, and I locked in those 2 top kickers. Yeah, I mean, those are really good kickers. I had in the one kicker league. Yes. We're in one kicker league. I think was it the homies or whatever.
Homies.
Yeah,
kickers' lives matter, man.
I drafted Fairbairn, then I rode the wave, streaming them for a while, and then I have Fairbairn back in my lineup. So
I hate kicker leagues.
I'm a proponent of fuck the kicker. If you need one, then play the Sunday night or Monday night.
Tino says Goff's trying to win an MVP this week. Derek says if y'all go back when we was in Vegas, he was telling everybody to draft Ertz, tight end sleeper.
Yeah, Derek was.
Rich Alba. Sorry, buddy, if I
That's Jessica
fucked that up.
Alba, bro.
There you go. Spelled differently. Kincaid or Friarmuth? I'm going Friarmuth. How about you guys?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go Pat.
I'm going
All right, that one's fairly easy. Keep them coming, guys. Breaking news: Lee is questionable to return after the cough. That's a good one. All right, I think we caught up. Nice. That's what's up. Woo! And we're 44 minutes until kickoff, and I don't think I'm going to church because I didn't hear anybody getting ready. Let me go check on my family. I'll be
They're
back.
gonna wait. You know what they want? They're waiting for it to collectively get going, right? Because they're like, "Are we not going?"
Oh, basically over on Twitch, is there a subscribe button? We are also on YouTube. If you look under the Gen Wealth Net, yeah, we're streaming on 4 channels there as well. My personal YouTube channel, the Heart to Start fantasy football podcast channel, as well as the GMM
Guru
network.
Nation.
Yeah, there we go. So there's quite a few of them. Yeah, Guru Nation as well, so you can check those out. But yeah, go search up. Wanted to drop a Twitch Prime. Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
should be on Twitch and
Yeah,
Guccini as
you can
well.
definitely subscribe to Guccini's or even Peacock's.
Yeah, you can subscribe to mine
Yeah,
or
I think it would be Hard to Start right on Guccini.
yeah. Let me see.
Yeah,
His
so
is Heart
then
to
the number
Start
2.
Fantasy Sports, and I can put that up there for him. He's putting up a shit ton of content more than I am, but I'm dropping a bunch of graphics and stuff like that. So Heart to
Yeah, and shout out to Bruh. Yeah, I mean, appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate that, man.
Yeah,
Basically, or woman.
yeah, human
person.
Shout out to the
So
basically human.
Hard to Start Fantasy Sports, and then of course I'm the Neon Peacock. You can check out the website neonpeacockmerch.com. That's a sponsor of the channel. So if there's aside from subscribing, go check out the website, and we'll go ahead and run a promo. Now's a good time to do that. So you can see,
World.
yeah, Bogart has a shirt on right there. Let's go solo layout. Boom, there's a Bogey's World T-shirt straight from the website.
Got the on there.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything in Bogey's World.
And then do other types of things like we have our Simpsons characters up on the website as well. But let's run that promo so you can check it out. Go take a visit. Put your email in on the website and you can get notified. We have tons of sales going on weekly and it helps just support the channel and the guys here and the work that we do. And we're getting ready. It's going to be almost witching hour to start your fantasy lineups. But here, check out neonpeacockmerch.com. neonpeacockmerch.com. Appreciate you guys for scoping that out. Like I mentioned, go ahead and drop your email up on there. Once you get to that webpage, you'll get prompted and you can get notifications from when we're having sales or a new design drops, things of that nature. Yeah. If you got any other questions before we get start my camera. If you got any other questions for the kickoff, go ahead and drop them in the chat as well. We'll try to get to those as many as we can. We've been going for about an hour now on the Grit Don't Quit Sit Fantasy Lineup Advice Morning Show, and we will take this on into and past kickoffs to a watch party.
Yeah. And shout out to everybody rocking, man. You know what I'm saying? We are in the dance. You know what I mean? Everybody got your dance shoes on. We finna cut a rug. It might be raining out there. Might see Bogey do the electric slide. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I might fuck around and lead the electric slide, bro. Just like my dad back at the house parties when I was growing up.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Hey, think you can tell us what to do?
I'm about 40 minutes away from kickoffs here on Sunday morning.
You
Still
think
that you're better?
got the signed Nico Collins rookie card right here, coveted.
Oh, let's raise the value on that shit today.
Let's go.
Yeah. Shout out to all my DJs out there.
We doing it.
Boom shakalaka.
Ready to rock. Yeah. See, really in life, I just want to get drunk and dance. Live your dreams, Tino.
I mean,
Live your dreams.
you know, me and Tino were birthday twins, and I share that same dream with him. And, you know, it just takes two to tango, right?
Yeah.
So we just dance with the entire world. The world is our +1.
Zach on YouTube.
What's up,
BTJ Dobbs. BTJ Dobbs or Downs?
BTJ. I know Downs is appealing, but he's been banked up, and Anthony, or excuse me,
Error
5 is throwing him the ball.
All right, another part of this question: Andrews or Otten? I'm going Andrews. I think Otten's is he out? I don't even know what's going on with Otten.
Is he?
I don't know. No, he's probably just not a good play over Andrews, in my opinion.
Yeah, you know what?
Hold on, I have him somewhere. Let me see. No, he's not out. He's not out. He's there.
Okay, yeah, I'll play him against the Giants.
Yeah, because Otten's playing against the Chargers. Chargers have a good defense.
Yeah, Giants.
Yeah.
We just have to worry about like Andrews not needing to do anything. You know what I mean?
Also, yeah. Also.
Okay, there it is. I guess I'll play Otten. No, I'll play Andrews. Fuck it. And I will say, fun fact. I think the Giants' defense this year has only given up 1 touchdown to a tight end.
Oh wow.
I think so. I might have that wrong. I remember looking at this and I was like, "Ooh, interesting." Because everyone just runs all over them too. So that, you know, sometimes you gotta like look and be able to diagnose if they're skewed or not. You know what I mean?
It was like a couple years ago when the Texans were like #1 defense against fantasy quarterbacks, but it's because they were just giving up booty to everybody else. Yeah, to everybody else, to every other position.
31 on the ground or something.
Yeah, and like 28 versus the pass or something. So it was just everybody scoring any other way. The quarterbacks weren't really doing it, regardless.
Kind of crazy.
Oh no, the passing defense didn't have to do anything because it was literally the worst run defense.
Everyone was running.
Yeah, that's right. Dun, dun, dun.
Dang, life before D'Amico Ryans. I used to love it. Like, yes, my running back has Houston this week.
No kidding. I was like, me too in fantasy. Letting everybody know. It's like, play your running back.
Yeah, and for like even going back to the Andrews versus the Giants, like the Giants were notoriously bad against the tight end for years until they brought in the this regime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They had some former Ravens DC. Yeah, he's still their DC.
Quote the Raven. Nevermore. We got a first-time chatter. Crooked Commish. Yo, first time here. PPR. Kelsey or Laporta.
Commish, you been around?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like I've seen your name. maybe it's another Crooked Commish.
There's only one.
I'm pretty sure there's several.
Yeah, you're right. It's like a whole gang.
Yeah. Yo, what's good? First time here. PPR. Kelsey or Laporta? Tough. Yeah, my initial instinct wants to say Kelsey.
You know what? But then Laporta is attached to a higher scoring game, and if we want to get away from the weather, just play Laporta.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Exactly.
I love Kelsey going back home, playing against his favorite team. You can look him up every time he's ever played Cleveland. He tears them down.
This is the time of year where they're like, we just need you to stay ramped up and performing. So I don't know. We'll see. The weather.
He's gonna go out there and drink the rain. He's like,
That's what I was gonna say. The weather.
What is Kelsey? What, a tight end 5 right now?
No, he's outside the top 5, but I think he's not far out there. I think he's like 6
4. I think he's just under.
No,
right?
he's not in the top 5. It's because John New's like 5 right now.
No, he's 5 in this league anyway. No, it's a tight end. It's a tight end premium. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me look at this other one. This one's like a half PPR. Let me check real quick.
Kelsey. I thought I saw him like 5th or something, but I could have been wrong.
He's tight end 5. Yeah. Sleeper.
Okay, word. My bad. You're right, Lee. Well, okay, so Laporta. Okay, I'm just gonna play Kelsey. I have too much love for Kelsey, and
I'm
has a
scared Laporta
homecoming
could
game
disappear. They don't need him. or
Don't
something
drink
might go crazy.
rainwater, by the way. That motherfucker is a science
He's from
project in
Cleveland.
itself. That motherfucker's got so many like living
Nastiness
creatures
in it.
inside of it that you don't
The
even.
clouds do not filter it.
Not all of it. Don't
I mean,
drink
they're
it.
think about it. It's the shit that's the nasty shit that evaporates from this nasty earth we're on. You know what I mean?
Clock
You
says
gotta
which
be in, like,
AR
the
is.
forest
Oh,
or
sorry.
something.
Yeah, Clock is saying which AR is worse, Rogers or Richards?
No, it's error.
Yeah,
There's Aaron
Anthony.
Rodgers
I know, but
AR, then there's error 5.
yeah, but he's still AR because he's Anthony Richardson.
Oh, my bad. I can't read or write, so like I still see it as error. ERROR.
Shout out on Facebook over here, Rogelio Izquierda, Zay
Hey,
Flowers.
cousin.
There
Twice
you
removed
go.
for marriage.
Zay Flowers, Myers. I'm thinking that's of the Jacoby kind.
Yep.
And Thielen, bench 1. So start 2 of here, sit 1.
I'm a bench
Flowers, Myers,
Zay.
Thielen.
I'm a bench Zay. Big
Because
boy
they may
shit.
not have to go. They may not have to use him as much. Is that what you're thinking?
That's what I'm going at. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like they're gonna win this game, and I think it'll be on the back of Derrick Henry. Like they're just gonna let him go crazy.
literally
they give
on
up the
his
most. They give up the most 10+ yard runs in the league, and this has been like the whole year.
Word.
And then watch Zay Flowers gets an end around for like a 50-yard house.
I mean, stuff like that happens. It's hard to, when stuff like that
He's
happens.
gadgety, but also
Yeah.
because he's gadgety, that's why I'll.
What's up,
Yeah.
Albert? Albert Marroquin in the house.
What's up, Albert?
Candlestick asking, would y'all play London or Kamara?
London.
Probably. Okay.
Kamara, like, here's the one thing. Kamara should be the automatic play here.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
It's container. Like, because here's the thing. Like, in the 3 games, the 3 games that we didn't have Derek Carr, as the games that he didn't start at all, like didn't leave the game. Those games he had 30 rush attempts total
in the
those
3 games. Oh,
He
yeah.
did
And
get
what's his face
saved.
is back now, Kendre Miller.
Yeah, and he got saved by the targets, but yeah, I think I'll play. I think Alvin Kamara.
Okay.
I made the whole case and went back to
Hey,
AK.
back around. Thanks for covering that, though. More candlestick.
I'm just saying, like, because I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. London has been like tapering like a motherfucker. But there is no pass rush. That's why I immediately went. There's no Max Crosby, so I immediately went London. You know what I mean?
Just by
Hey, fellas,
play
do you
on
know-
words. Yeah, go for it.
You know, the last time how was it? The Pittsburgh won in Philadelphia. Do you know the last time it was?
Never.
1965.
Okay.
Ooh.
How many years is that? Someone do the math.
Shit, that's 10 years after I was born. So that
Is that 49 years?
yeah,
He's like, sure.
59 years.
Hold on. 75, 85, 95,
Almost 60 years.
2005,
Almost 60 years. Yeah.
Almost 60 years.
15. Oh, shit. 59
Yes.
9 years ago.
Took Bogart
That's
a
a long
minute.
ass.
I had to use my, trusty fingers, right? Like, carry the
Clock,
2.
Clock is asking, will Henry get him 30 points that he needs this week?
You know what?
I believe in him.
You know what? By the grace of the fantasy gods, let's get you 31. Let's go. If it's a standito, man.
Rogelio Izquierda again. Goff, Winston, Love. Start 1.
God.
All right, so Terran Armstrong is going to be out for the Dolphins.
Yeah, we expected that. I think they all but ruled him out Friday. But yeah. And I'm gonna go Goffle.
That Goff in the high over under. Yeah, he's been efficient at least. Like we haven't seen a bad game since the Houston game, so they're tearing it up. Love, it's hard to trust. Winston, same deal, really.
Yeah.
Love only because they could go all Josh Jacobs style on you. They're like the Texans, you know what I mean? Like it could just be mix and show sometimes.
And the one thing with Winston is like we can guarantee like 40+ pass attempts. It's gonna be the rain
weather.
makes it ugly
Yeah.
for him. He's a field
Rainwater cleans
stretcher.
the system, says Tino.
Hey, you ain't lying.
Oh, here we go. He's like maybe if we've collaborated with somebody else, he's been in the chat, but he just subscribed. Hey, appreciate that, man. Cool. All right, maybe
Hell
it was
yeah,
a
man.
different
Shout out.
commission. Well, you're the only one here today.
Listen, he is the cricket commish.
Yeah, put that title there.
I know people in high places.
Rainwater cleans the system. Life hack.
But where do you live though? In the Amazon? Like,
Oh shit!
where you
Tino
have the
says,
freshest of
right?
rainwater?
Coming off the.
Are we in Fern Gully?
Coming off the
Remember
ass crack
Fern
of a
Gully?
sloth. Yeah, I remember Fern Gully.
Petrie
Great
was
movie.
the name of the bat.
Oh, isn't really? No, I thought that was
Yeah.
Littlefoot. Was the name of
No,
the
no,
bat? Was also...
that's Land Before Time.
Yeah, but wasn't there Petrie?
Oh, Petrie was in there. Oh, yeah, you're
Littlefoot.
right. I was confusing
The bat's named something else.
in Fern Gully.
Wingbat or something. I don't know what his name is, but it's Robin Williams, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, word. He did the bat.
I think so.
That he parlayed that into the genie. See that?
Could
They're
be.
like,
Let me double.
give me that guy. Give me the bat
Robin
from Fern Gully.
Williams, Fern Gully. Oh, it's one word. Fern Gully. Okay. Christian.
Fern
Yeah,
Gully.
Robin Batty Coda.
Batty. There you clever.
Robin Williams was the. Was
I
the voice
put
of it.
Petrie on it right away. It was Petrie.
Appreciate it, Derek. Yeah, subscribe with the thumbs up for the Playmakers if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook. Follow us. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Do the
Appreciate
stuff.
you, Derek.
Yep,
Salute.
the last of the rainforest. Yeah, Tino says the Ravens are 16.5 favorites. The point spread.
I think they cover that.
That's wild, man.
You know what's funny is that there's gonna be like the real hardcore gamblers. They're never gonna take that. They'll be like, "Give me the Giants in the spread." They're gonna take that spread. They're like, "Giants ain't losing by more than 16." I don't know.
Wild.
You know, what's his name? DeVito. He works for the mob.
Tommy.
Yeah, it's Tommy, and he takes the
Boy,
most
Tommy.
sacks too. Pause.
Sacks to the head.
To the ass.
27 minutes. Tino says I'm about to bet Giants for reals.
Who said that? Bell cow?
Tino.
Oh, Tino. That sounds like a bell cow or a Tino thing to say. Charge.
I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. I'm gonna set up my. I already did all my lineup stuff early this morning, so I'm gonna watch church since we didn't go.
Nice.
Set it up on the other TV. If y'all need me, I'll be back. Let's see what's up in the comments real quick, though. It's gonna be a giant loss, says says Clock.
Hey, I see what you did there.
Yeah,
Clock, if
play
you
on
want to
words.
rock too, let us know. We'll shoot you the link.
The link is in the link. I need to charge my phone and find my phone and do all that stuff. Yeah, hold on. I'm looking for the. I want to play the GWN song in the background really lightly. We're just chilling.
Let's hype this
Where
joint up.
Where did it go? I need to eat breakfast too. I'm dying over here, guys. Oh, look, and just in time, man. We have. Hold on. I haven't downloaded anything new, but let's give them a wide welcome. There you go. He had his own song coming in.
Hey, to America.
America.
Welcome back to America, motherfuckers.
What up, man? Good morning.
Hey, Steamboat.
Yo,
Did you get your shots?
I got my shots and I got my passport. I'm coming back to America,
He's
man.
back. They've allowed him back in the
Did
country.
you
You know,
get your shots?
they didn't do that with MF Doom, sadly. You know, they didn't let him come back.
Ah,
He passed away in
yes, he was
the UK.
tripping off the meat grinder, tripping off the meat grinder.
Top of the morning, everybody. I was
Top of
listening
it.
in the last hour.
Cool. No, do your
Man,
thing.
welcome.
Guys
Well,
are
I text Diamond Joe. I said, I need someone to commandeer the mothership this morning. I think that captain is you, Diamond Joe.
I will steer this ship right into an iceberg.
I'm banking on it.
Clock says he's going to head to work for the night game, which is cool. He says, look out for him during the national anthem. We'd definitely be on the lookout for you on the field, big bro.
Yeah, because they
Are
want
you
all
ringing the bell out there, Clock? Are you the guy up there?
all the
ringing
American
bell?
heroes. When they do the national anthem, they have America's heroes out there, bro. Shout out to our man Clock.
The Seahawks going to just come and land on his arm, like.
He is the 12th man. He will be the 12th man tonight.
Seahawk lands.
That'd be badass. America.
Yeah.
Antonio has a question. Start 2. Keenan Allen, Mooney, ETN, Tank Dell, Jake Ferguson in the tight end premium. I'm going Mooney Tunes.
Yep. Mooney and you know what? I'm having trouble here with Tank.
Yeah, me too. But after a bye week, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I'm not starting him anywhere. Sorry. I'm probably leaning Jake Ferguson in the tight end premium. Fuck it.
Give me Keenan Allen. Fuck it.
Okay.
They are.
Other
I
than
know
that,
nothing about football. Let me preface it that I have checked out of football. I'm an angry, bitter old man now. Get off my lawn. I hate football. Pick whoever you want. Hey, flip a fucking coin. All right.
You're telling people that coin didn't work out this year, man. I'm trying to tell you.
I wasn't
says they-
flipping the coin earlier. I was making quote unquote diamond decisions that didn't fucking work out. So now, since I've been flipping the coin, things have been great for me. Life has gotten better since I've started flipping the fucking coin.
I remember that. Clock says that they do have a hawk out there, but it went rogue a few weeks ago. So watch out, man. Wear a helmet.
Oh shit!
It went
That
rogue.
hawk was tired. I'm tired of this national anthem.
He went on strike. These working conditions
Hawk
is going to
doesn't
unionize
hold the hawk.
with the other
It's
hawks.
hawk management.
Hawk management.
He's got the fucking glove on. You watch Hawk, the clock catches the Hawk tonight.
He has the glove that goes all the way past the elbow.
Hawk
You know what I mean?
management, yes.
Nice. That's cool.
Fucking love that.
Beastmaster. All right. I'll check in with you guys in a bit.
For show, Peacock. Ta-da! The
Kiddo,
neon
what did you
peacock.
just eat? You look tired. You look like you're about to be. You ready for your nap?
You know
You said
what? You
meal,
are
didn't you?
very, very on it. I had some leftovers. I sent out pictures, so y'all had an idea.
God damn, that was torturous what he ate yesterday.
I didn't eat it all. I took some home, and that's what I just kind of like polished
And then
up.
when I got home, I ate it all.
You know what my wife said? He didn't eat all at one sitting. I go,
I can,
sometimes he does,
but yesterday I
sometimes-
was not. I was not feeling it. There was something. It must have been the
She
night
saw all
before.
the other
It
settings.
was
She's like,
Saturday the
"Oh."
14th.
Yeah, it was
Even more treacherous than Friday the 13th.
yeah.
No one talks about
You
Saturday.
you ever feel uncomfortable? Like, so this place it pops, and they don't have a lot of seating. And then when you're sitting at a table by yourself, and then all of a
Yeah, I
sudden
don't like my
you
food
just-
exposed and there's people
you
breathing
just
around
see
it
the
and shit.
fucking line just get longer and longer for people waiting to.
I hate
eat their-
lines.
So I'm like, maybe I should just like box it up and get out of here. I went home. I fucking took a nap, and then I took another nap, and I guess you can count that as a
Double
real
down on your nap. Good for you, man.
double down on the nap. Yeah, I had like,
Woke up and
I
said,
had
fuck this,
double
I'm
4
going
hour
back to
sleeps
bed. Fuck
before
that.
work.
I heard this is called sleep debt. So one of my partners, he told me about this shit. He was like, they call that sleep debt, bro. Your body, you owe it to your body.
Yeah,
I was like, word,
Yeah.
that's a real thing.
yeah. It's a
Because I'm like a 4 hour sleep night motherfucker usually, and then about once a week I will have sleep debt where I'll go like at fucking 8 hours or 10. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I'll find a pocket.
As most know that I work grave shifts, so there are some days where I don't get good sleep, and
I'm currently in
Saturdays are
fantasy
usually
right now.
Saturdays are usually my day to get caught up for the lack of sleep through the week.
So you can hit it real hard Sunday though. That's why.
It was not a struggle today, that's for sure. But come Wednesday, Thursday, whatever you want to call it, I'm gonna be feeling it.
Well, my next question, kidda. Do you have your shots? Do you want to go home with Rob to America?
Well,
Do you have your shots?
I have my shots. Yes, I'm drinking Don Julio today.
I want to come back to America, though.
He really has his shots. He's in Mexico right now. Do you have your shots? Hold up.
All
There
right,
you go.
Oh.
That's NyQuil right there. About to put this man to sleep.
taste it with some beer.
You about to. Woo! That's That's how you start the morning.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got you. Drinks up. Jacob H in the building. Y'all help me. There you go. That's what we do when we flip the coin around this bitch. Okay? We flip the coin all the way to the championship. Yeah, man.
So you ready to drop the Yahoo or what? Like what were you still hitting up the Yahoo leagues for?
Drop the Yahoo. Listen,
Yeah, man.
Yahoo's just motivated me again now. I'm back on my villain arc. I got to get back to the promised land. Okay?
All you got to do is take a screenshot of all the seasons that you had in history and then swap it over to Sleeper and make it more efficient. You got to go back and forth through platforms and.
Oh, we're having this argument again.
Yeah, no more Yahoo.
There'll be no Yahoo slander while I'm on the
Yahoo.
Listen, the resume stays.
He's a Yahoo truther.
Yahoo. I put the who in Yahoo. Okay.
I put the Y in why the fuck are we playing on Yahoo still?
We can play on pen and paper, guys. It's all the
Let's go. You know what's funny though? Is like I feel like if we went to that in the East Side League, it'd be Steven. He'd be like, all right, only I'm writing this shit. You know what I mean?
I hold the ledger.
Right?
I would let him too. He'd be an honorable ledger man. But he would make a mistake somewhere.
I've seen Steven control a whole room of savages with money on the table. Routinely.
And tell them to shake their dicks.
Everyone shake your dicks off right now. This pissing contest is over.
Quote unquote. All right. Marvin Harrison, Rico Dowdle, Ridley, or Metcalf?
One.
Or
I'm going for upside or floor because floor is my man Rico Suave.
Yeah.
Is he the guy now?
Rico.
Come on, he's been the guy.
The guy.
The guy. Hey, Rico.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Kidda probably, it's hard not to pick Marvin Harrison there.
Hard not to. What?
He probably has the highest upside out of all of them, though.
He's just trying to stir something up.
It's
very easy not to pick Marvin.
Swear, bro, I'm sending you that Kyler and Marvin NBA Jam shirt for your birthday.
We're definitely
he would wear that shirt.
We're definitely off of the Marv Harrison. He ain't even Marvin. He got demoted back to Marv a long time ago.
He is not his father's son.
He is slow.
Show me the DNA test.
He does not look like an actual athlete on the NFL football field. He has maybe like 5 quarters of decent.
That's $1.25.
Like maybe 5 quarters. I don't know.
85.
It could be less. 5 full quarters of football. That's actually like, oh, okay, this was relevant. The whole season. I'm not fucking with that guy. It's trash. Marvin Garbageson.
If you're not anything, you are consistent.
And you know what? For real, he's been right.
Marvin Garbageson.
If anybody's in the dance right now with Marvin or Kyler,
I'm not.
Yeah, you're definitely limping in there with him.
I'm never gonna dance again.
Yeah, please.
I'm never gonna dance again.
Get on that.
Guilty feet, I got no rhythm.
How many times do you need to get burned by Kyler before you go, you know what?
I know I'm not a fool.
Guy's a baseball player, not a football player. What am I thinking? Fuck this guy. He plays second base.
He's a Call of Duty player above all.
Yeah,
right.
Kyler's the Call of Duty first, second baseman second, and then quarterback third.
You know, I swear to God, one time I seen him throw the ball. Like, that's not a ball. It was a fucking controller. I was like, what the fuck is what had the controller on him?
He got the cheat codes, though.
I'm trying to tell you.
ABA,
that was the one time Marvin Harrison made a play to me. The one that had to catch me. It was a goddamn controller.
I hate football.
You know, I like your
I love you guys.
I love your hate. Share it with me.
Fuck football. League, let's start a baseball league right now.
Oh, that's coming up in a couple months, man.
I had to look at the schedule today because I'm in one playoff league and I'm on a bye in the Gen 12. That's the only league I made the playoffs in. So I am fully checked out this week.
Soon as the fantasy football players are over, I get that baseball. It's so bad.
Yeah.
I start getting it right now after the winter
Take us back to America.
meetings.
After the winter meetings, I'm already looking at my
I'm
stuff.
already looking at it every day. I'm already checking up on the whole.
And
fucking
Diamond
thing
Joe,
every
while
day.
you're here, you got to help co-pilot me on this. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna fire up some fucking playoff leagues.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'll be back for playoffs.
Yes.
Bring me back to America.
Yeah, come on, come back to Earth.
I just
I mean,
need
you're
to
over
get
there.
my
You're not a
shots.
fisherman. You're over there talking about. Yeah, he never said nothing about fishing, but. And I don't want to go fishing. Oh,
I
there it
hate
is.
football.
I hate fishing shirts. We need it.
I hate everybody.
Okay.
In the
there it is.
NFL.
I hate
love you
everybody's
guys,
shirt.
though. But this isn't about me. It's
Love you too,
about
Diamond Joe.
us and this coin that we're gonna flip.
What are you fucking Harvey Dent now? He's motherfucking has the guy.
Harvey.
This fool has been flipping to go, hey, flip a coin.
Harley Dent, Diamond Dent, something. We're
Diamond
something.
Dent.
What we're not is a winner.
Well, see, you kind of got the when you think about someone like Two-Face, right? Two-Face is like on the row. He's the full wide range of emotions because he's just arguing with himself. One wants to kill everyone, the other one's trying to be logical, and you know what I mean? All in one.
I can relate.
I hate everyone. I love you guys, though.
Love you guys. Hate everyone else, especially Adam.
Yeah, you know,
and his
kinda
stupid
funny.
gifts. He sends the stupidest reels to our chat, and I don't watch
so
anymore
annoying, and no one responds
because
I
they're
think Johnson-
stupid.
I think Johnson
Like him.
laughed at one of them, but it was because I think Johnson was laughing at how stupid as fucking not funny this guy is.
Fuck that league. Fuck all of them.
I should have killed him when I had the chance. All of them.
Draft is going to be so boring next year.
Should have
Not
killed him
playing
when I had the
shit.
chance.
Be no
It's all my
diamonds.
fault.
Unless you win, Bugs. And you were the bell cow.
I mean, I'm gonna need a fucking
It's
miracle.
fucking
I have one QB, but I have the guy. I have the
But
rooster.
you have a bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck football. Give me basketball. Shout out NBA Cup.
Yeah. Shout out to Hart. Is that the Hart starting him?
No, that's like a little tournament they're doing right now. In the
Oh,
NBA.
okay.
Yeah.
The NBA Cup. Okay. Yeah, I'm not aware. I'll never get my permission slip signed off on any other fantasy sports.
It's okay. You just forged that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like you
You
did
ain't
your
lying,
field
huh?
trip permission slips.
Oh,
I'll
are
be
they
the
eating coney dogs?
I'm the
Is
only
it-
kid at the field
Joy?
trip with no bag lunch.
Hey, let me get half that
They got
sandwich.
the coney dogs on the CBS.
Let me waterfall that.
I waterfall that.
JJ Watt, he don't want to stop eating the coney dogs. I don't blame him. The coney dogs is fire.
Kidda, we're getting
on the
you in
coney
an
dog?
eating contest. I saw that you willingly mentioned that, and it made me
Yeah.
just. You are a diamond.
Like he would have the towel like this, right? And we're over there just
I would so be your hype man, bro.
getting his
for that.
shoulders
I
off.
would- I would
Yeah,
so hype
getting
you
him
up.
warmed up. Pause.
I would walk out with you like 50 Cent and Floyd Mayweather. You know what I mean?
There
Like
it is.
we walk out, hype you up, be like, "That's a motherfucker."
I thought that
Yeah,
was
I gotta
just
make a point.
fast
Motherfucker, he
right
gonna eat
there. Like,
everything. He's
they
a
said,
certified
how
eater.
fast can you eat 10 tacos? I was like,
Fast as fuck.
you're talking about TJ tacos with like, just
He
like
dips
what
them in
a
kind
little
of
bit
hot
on there.
sauce.
I was
A glass
smashing
of hot
like,
sauce. He
that's
just
10 bites right there.
Are they crunchy tacos or soft tacos? Because that changes the whole dynamic.
Crunchy tacos. This is Santa Ana. I don't think they have like such thing as.
Yeah, he lives in like.
Okay, they could have been
Mexican
Jack in the
America.
Box tacos. I didn't know
No,
where we're getting them from.
Jack in a Box. This is from a taco truck, so
Okay,
they
so
probably set up like I obviously I didn't participate, but
you know
it was
what? You know
past
what
my
I would
bedtime.
imagine I would do.
As I said before,
I'm doing
I took
2 at a
2
time.
naps.
I'm doing 2 at a time.
I
Is there
slept
rules?
through that fucking hole with it.
All right, yeah, this guy.
Is there rules? Like,
Huh?
is there stipulations? Like, can I take 2 taco sandwich and house it? Pause.
I
You
think
gotta dip it
that's
in
game.
water first, and
Yeah.
then strip all the meat out of it. Dip the taco in water, eat the tortilla, and then
Then you house all the meat, so you just go through the tortilla. See, I feel like deconstructing them takes time too. So I feel like
I'm just housing them as they are. If they're set up, I'm taking the whole thing and
what's the record?
I'm trying to do like this, one at a time. Wow.
What's the record?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
But it's 10 tacos in
What's
the
that
fastest to go through 10 tacos. So I would assume that it would be like around 90 seconds.
You think you got that? A minute and a half?
I don't know.
That's like running a 4:1:40, bro.
A minute 29. I think he got it in him, bro.
And it depends on the size of the taco. If we're talking about like TJ tacos, which I think they would be, yeah, it's possible.
TJ tacos.
Yeah.
Are they fresh? Because the moment they're not fresh, they're like starchy. It's a little hard to get down. Pause.
I'm not too sure. They also have pie eating competition. Now that was probably just the who could eat the most pies in a certain time frame, but it wasn't like the first to eat 3 pies.
I feel like on the side there's a bunch of Mexicans betting on this shit, and that's where I want to be. You know what I mean? I'll be like, all right, give me the guy, kidda. I'm gonna. You know what? It's gonna be like
it's probably more
like the white man
out there doing the side bets
competition.
because nobody would be understanding what they were saying anyways. It'd be like, oh, they could say whatever they want out loud, and nobody would fucking pick up on it.
But they'll definitely talk
at least
to me.
if you had
They're gonna speak Spanish to me, even though I'm Filipino.
The white people would probably pick up on it. Like, oh no, we hear you. The cops probably pick up on it.
Listen, bro, we're putting the bank on you, bro.
Yeah.
We got 7 minutes
the rights to the
fix
general
our
channel
lives.
on you. We got to get you a GWN shirt. We're rocking. We're sponsored.
What's gonna happen in our lifetime?
We gotta get him.
We're gonna be your iPad shirt eating contest.
We got to get him the feast mode shirt, and then it's like the Last Supper, but it's him instead of Jesus.
You know he gonna get got, but he gonna get his more than he get got though. Get your chicken.
Yeah.
Where's that from? I know that.
That's Marshawn.
That's Marshawn. There it is.
You gotta get your chicken right.
Got to get your chicken. Hey, God bless you, young African. Get your chicken.
Get your money. Fuck. Football's about to start.
5 more minutes.
I gotta find it.
7 more minutes.
What is going on? Let me look at the schedule. Anything?
I don't want to watch.
Anything interesting you guys want to see today? What are we watching football for today?
We're all. It's week 15, bro. What are you talking about?
Where, if you're asking me, I selfishly wanted to be fucking ugly across the board. So my opponents that I fucked up against on Thursday can come down to earth.
Man, I got Cowboys, Panthers, or
Stop eating out.
Broncos and
You'll vomit. Steelers Eagles should be good. That's 2 Monday night games.
Yeah.
Are we out of our minds? There we go. Football. AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, Mooney, or Zay.
Chiefs and Browns, or the fuck?
Playing with Chiefs. Are we talking defenses?
AJ Brown, Devontae
The
Smith,
weather game.
Mooney, or Zay Flowers. Let me see. Zay Flowers, that's a blowout game.
Man, I'm just gonna play AJ Brown.
He'll need the long touchdown. Who's Atlanta playing? That's the Bears, I think.
Playing the Raiders.
Vikings.
Mooney's playing the Raiders.
Got the Raiders and Falcons on Monday night.
Let's go.
Now, playoff run sounds interesting. You know what sounds even more interesting? The Chargers losing out and missing the playoffs.
Get up. Show some goddamn love
I got
already.
2 things for you. Right here.
Finishing the season
Right
with the
there.
losing
That's
record.
for you, kiddo. I got one to rotate on the right.
Oh, you don't have to turn to the other.
Which one do you want?
Come on, Lee.
That was a direct hit It didn't sink.
I can
Mommy.
hear it now.
He said he got 2 words
Give
for you.
themselves the best
Suck it!
shot to be in the playoffs. Nobody would have expected the Chargers to be in the playoffs this year anyway. I think it's a win for the Chargers.
I'm going AJ Brown and Zay Flowers. Fuck it.
I'm gonna go AJ and Devontae.
I would say that probably would be.
I think
good,
there's
but
just
I
more
wanna double up.
competition. There's more competition.
Oh man.
Tommy fucking DeVito over there. You just said it, Diamond Joe. We're banking on a big play from Zay because
play
the
Zay.
necessities. They're gonna run all over them, bro. They're gonna run all over.
Oh,
Shout out to
yeah.
my man. What's his name? I forget his name. What was the dude in the chat earlier? Who's asking this?
Shout out the dude in the chat.
Yeah, shout out to the dude in the chat, bro. That's our guy,
That dude.
bro. I'm just saying, bro. He's
Was
like
the crooked
he's a
commissioner?
hell of a guy.
Was-
No,
I
no,
wanted
no.
to jump on right when you mentioned there's other crooked commissioners out there. I
Yeah.
want to be like, hey guys,
I was like, oh.
Diamond Joe's here now.
It was a great inside joke that I knew everyone with us was laughing.
It's like, God damn it.
I have the best jokes. Only the best jokes.
Okay. Eagles Steelers. That's all right. Fuck it. Double down. There's like 3. The Dolphins Texans. That might be a good game. All these other games are trash. But then
I need the trashier the
angry old
better.
man.
The trashier the better. I'm so selfish right now.
I'm gonna root for Rico Dowdle today because I only get 2 shitty fucking options, and I'm not about to watch the Chiefs whip up on the Broncos and whether, it's a. I think that's gonna be a mismatch.
I can't wait to cancel Red Zone.
If there's anybody who can make that a game, it's famous Jameis, aka infamous Winston. Come
I was
on.
gonna say, yeah, they're 4.5 point dogs. I think they cover that because the Chiefs ain't covering shit.
They're not covering Machine.
Field goal win for the Chiefs.
Do they got the butt kicker back? I think.
Yeah, he came back today. Yep.
There it is.
Fresh off the streets.
Just
Hey, no pictures, Lee. Hey,
I'm not
hey,
doing pictures. I'm fixing my
hey,
phone.
hey.
Hey.
This is violated my HIPAA rights.
I'm fixing my phone.
No, fix your phone. Fix your phone. I'm just.
What the
I'm
fuck?
not fun. I'm not fun.
What the?
No, I like Mad Diamond Joe. He's the Mad Titan.
At
See what I
what
did there?
cost, though?
What the
At
fuck?
my own expense.
The Mad Titan.
I'm supposed to be arrogant and cocky and conceited. I don't know who I am.
Throw on every piece of jewelry you own right now.
I just
Backwards. I
Let
can't
him know.
wait. I hate football, but I love
Is that
you guys
white gold?
and my coin.
Is that white gold?
Last minute questions. There's 2 minutes. Anybody got any?
2 minutes.
I don't think
6
so.
minutes, Shady, you're on.
I don't think so.
We are going back to war. This is not a drill. The Sunday slate for your fantasy football playoffs week 15 is 2 minutes and counting. Let's go.
Football!
Yeah.
Buddy.
Football!
Have faith in your roster construction.
Let's
No
go.
going back
Don't
now.
have faith
No
in
last
Marvin
minute
Harris.
changes. Just
We shall
go.
kill and or die in the
Right.
battlefield.
Here we go. That means it's there's 2 minutes. That means it's officially the witching hour.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. Okay.
Every time I hear that build up, I want to hear like a Dire Straits guitar riff afterwards, like.
It's a cool thing, yeah.
Football.
12 o'clock, kicking off.
See
Texans
what game
game's
do I
about
have?
to head out. Oh, there
Let's
was like a
fucking
shakeup on the
go.
Texans offensive line. Rookie guard Blake Fisher is going to make his first appearance at right tackle, and Titus Howard, the former right tackle, is moved over to left guard. So it's going to be Howard and Tunsil on the left side protecting CJ's blind side, which I think should work better. In theory, but historically, Titus Howard's a better right tackle than he is a left guard. So I don't know if that's just Blake Fisher pushing his way into the lineup, but anything new right now will work. It's not going to be Zach Thomas, that dude that they claimed from New England on waivers, who's going to make his debut tonight or today. So we'll see if it sticks, if it works, if CJ Stroud has time to throw the football or not, or what the hell's going on. Because they're allergic to scoring 24 points.
Have we seen CJ hit the squabble this year?
I haven't. Well, it was a while back. I think like when Stephon Diggs was still healthy.
I was gonna say that might have he was squabbling all last year, and that might be the key to his success.
Hey man, I was actually listening to a bunch of Eazy-E this morning to get myself hyped up.
There you
I
go.
was listening to real motherfucking G's.
Can we quote you?
Listen. Hey yo, doctor, here's another proper track, and in fact, watch the sniper. Time to pay the paper. That's what CJ Stroud is slapping right now.
I hope so.
He's from Brompton, bro. Or unless he's a Crip, he's from Compton.
I think he played with Snoop.
represents
Didn't he? He
Christ.
played in Snoop's league.
Compton.
He did play with Snoop. Yep.
He did?
Song says I want to see
Facts.
Snoop.
Yeah.
Pause.
What's up, Song? I said pause.
What's that song? That's a good one. Good morning, Cam.
What's
All
up,
right.
Cam?
We in this.
We
All
in
right.
this thing. Let's go. And shout out to our man Guccini JD. He congratulations. His dog just had a litter. You know what I mean? So he's on
He's on doggy duty.
yeah, man.
Uncle
shout out to
Doggy
our man
duty.
He's
Guccini
on Paw
JD.
Patrol.
Good luck to my man Guccini
Shout out all the
JD and
kids
all the
in the
wars
chat.
you're in.
Give your respect.
Yes.
He's
All
a
right, Texas
dog.
just kicked off.
Here we go.
I'm gonna go get my other cup of coffee so my heart can explode out of my chest
Let's go.
within the next 3
Oh,
hours.
wait.
Go. Make that motherfucker explode.
For real.
That's what she said. She
Kidder, what game you watching?
never said that.
I've got the Browns and Chiefs.
I got
Kid
this.
is
I
just
got
thinking
that.
about what side he's gonna turn to, left or right, when he lays down for his nap. Am I gonna?
He might nap standing.
I
He's
see it
so
in your
good at
eyes, kid.
napping.
You're a man who owes sleep. You're in debt. You're in debt, bro.
Sleep debt.
Sleep debt. But I'm in real debt because I'm not gonna win shit this year. I owe a lot of money. Don't tell my wife.
Well,
She's accepted it the last few years because it's been all positive. But this year, honey, our kids don't need to go to college.
true story.
They don't need college.
They don't need college.
Let me have that money.
And if they go into college, you be the parent and you make sure that they go to college for something worth going to college for.
Right. Like fantasy football.
I want to be an English major. No, you don't. No, you don't.
We don't need food in the fridge next month.
Right.
Daddy has debt.
You know what? Instead of college, why don't you join the military? You know, they'll pay you to go to school and you'll get trained to do something that will actually be worthwhile at the end of the day.
Education, schmeducation.
Hey, teachers, leave those kids alone.
What a great song. No, you better eat your pudding. You don't eat your pudding, you can't have it.
Education.
Crack up on a cold one, chat.
Come
Let's
on.
get fucked up early on a Sunday or midday if you're in the Midwest.
Join
Or
the
Travis
time.
Kelsey's banged up
East
already.
join the
Who?
Travis
whatever
Kelsey.
time of day.
Why?
Yeah, first play of the game, he got banged up.
Fuck.
He's limping around.
Who?
That's great
Travis
for my
Kelce.
Noah Gray. Let's go.
No.
I have Kelsey. I have all the Noah Gray though.
Football.
I have all
because
the
he's wearing
helping.
Jordans. Is he wearing Jordans? Is
Yeah, he is.
What the hell is that?
Ah! Don't die on me.
Oh, it's not. It's not looking good.
Shut your mouth.
I got 3 shares of him in the playoffs. I'm not saying the same thing.
You're just the bearer of bad news.
Well, this is
here.
great for Jameis Winston. He's gonna shit all over the Chiefs today. That's great. Let's do it. Chiefs for the win. No, I mean Browns for the win.
This is all part of his plan to get a few weeks off before the playoffs.
Browns for the win. Come on. Yeah, I have Pacheco. And Pacheco didn't even get a touch that drive. When
That's a timeshare over there. Gotta be, right?
4 and out.
Oh
Yeah.
my God! Turnover, Baltimore. Turnover, Cincinnati.
Yep.
It's that ugly shit I was asking for.
Kansas City.
I was asking for this.
I would hate to be in the playoffs like you
I
guys.
was asking for this. No.
Why I didn't want to be in the playoffs this year. I knew.
And the Chiefs recovered it. They're
Yep.
signaling the Chiefs. Oh man, what the hell, man? Patrick Mahomes just has an easy life. Easy life. It's a Samaje Perine fucking recovery. It was number 30 with the tackle. Perine. No, it wasn't Perine there.
Fumbled.
It was Leo Chanel was the first
Cleveland?
one to be on top of it, but it bounced out. Fumble. I guess that's why they shaped the ball like that, right?
For no apparent reason, just fire up some bagpipes.
Yeah.
Make me feel better.
I got you.
Why is Travis Kelce?
6 yards.
Jake
Jacob,
Wilson
6
in the game
yards.
still, bro.
Come on. Let's not get too cute around here. Let's run the ball.
Jake.
Hey, mate, you know what I mean? Coaching.
Pacheco. Hey, Checo. It's time to get a touchdown.
Kelsey's fine. He's on the field.
He's on the field,
Good.
Logan.
Good.
Nah, he's not fine.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, he's just
Kill
limping around. That's about it.
it.
What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying no.
Let's go. Kill Kelsey.
Comparatively,
Let's go, Kelce.
Mothered him.
Dowdle 3 carries, 19 yards already.
Let's go. Hit the drop.
Looks like Pacheco touchdown.
Pacheco.
Oh, the Pacheco.
No, sorry.
iPod, baby.
No, that wasn't Pacheco.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
It was Juju Smith-Schuster.
we're
Juju
How did you
Smith-Schuster.
confuse
What's
them?
going on there? God damn it, Andy Reid and your stupid bullshit.
Brother,
How do you confuse them?
what's that?
Oh, it was Russian. That's why.
What's that, brother?
Okay, it was not a rushing. It was a play action.
I'm still hella behind y'all.
It was play action.
Oh, it was right off.
It was a dump
touchdown,
off.
Dwayne Bowe.
Who? Dwayne Bowe.
Remember Dwayne Bowe?
Oh, my bad. I mean,
He won an
Hopkins.
entire
Andre
season.
Rison.
You know what? It was definitely Dwayne. There was a whole entire 2014 year where Alex Smith didn't throw a touchdown to a receiver. And then the next year, what's that, man? 6 Ward in the building. Yeah, it was Dwayne Bowe who broke that streak. He scored a touchdown for them. Remember, it was we're on the Cincinnati game. You know what I mean? The Chiefs.
They
Molly
went like 10 weeks or something without a receiver touchdown.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it was.
All right.
My version was
Alex
better
Smith,
than
I
Terry.
think, when Alex Smith was over there.
Yeah, it was Alex Smith. And that was like the Travis Kelce kind of like, oh my God, Travis Kelce might be a guy. And then he got hurt that year. But yeah, not a nair touchdown to a receiver that year.
Football. Yeah.
Football.
What's that?
Football.
Oh yeah.
So what's going on in this Dallas game? How come I turned the channel and they're in commercial break?
Play for Texans offense. First down to Joe Mixon. Yes.
That's air traffic control chiming in.
I know, right? He's like, We're cruising at a. Hey,
sounded like you wanted to say that.
it's not like you had a filter on you. That was badass.
How's the city look up there, Peacock?
Put
We're
plug
cruising
your
at
plug your mic all the way in or something.
Pause.
Great pause moments this morning, by the way.
No, I'm just saying because the mic is also a common.
You killed me when you said earlier, you're like, he's ejaculating everywhere.
there was a zero pause
That shit
there.
was funny.
I'm all set, damn it.
Yes.
I'm thinking the ejaculating. The other thing was coming down the throat. They're bringing it down the throat.
They're really coming down their throat right now.
Okay.
We're talking football, man.
Yeah.
Get your mind out of the
That's
gutter.
what they call a fantasy show.
Did the 49ers not cut Devondre? They just suspended him?
They're like, we'll not allow you to go anywhere else.
Wow.
Tank Dell is the
I heard that they cut him, and now I just saw on the bottom line.
They gave him an end around, and he was stuck in the backfield for like a -6 yard, and then he put like a nasty stop juke, and he picked up 13 yards.
Damn it! I should have started Dell.
I think they're gonna gadget to
Caught
like
on to
start
that
giving him
pause.
touches.
They gave him the end around, right?
Yeah, they gave him the end around.
Tony Pollard just scored a touchdown.
That's the cousin of the reach around right there.
Tank Dell on the end around.
Tony Pollard with a touchdown.
around here.
Oh man.
CJ
go,
taking a
Tank.
shot, first down.
Tony Pasta with a touchdown.
Let's
What?
go, Tony.
Tony Pasta? All right.
Forget about it. Hey, they scored a touchdown on turnover. This is the great game script we need for Joe Burrow and them. They need to sling it.
Did he catch that, Robert Woods?
No, I just realized too. I had some goddamn Chase Browns as this.
Yeah, he caught that.
I don't. I
BTJ.
actually made a call. He hadn't responded yet.
Brian Thomas, touchdown.
Brian Thomas?
Brian Thomas Jr. Not
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yes! BTJ Arba?
Let's go. Chuba with the catch for the first down. Let's go.
Oh, he didn't
Chuba.
start Mac Jones, McBluffin. Good for you.
Who did he start? O'Connell.
Started Charbonnet. He got Charbonnet.
Yeah, you know why, bro? I put McMillan as my priority. I would have got Charbonnet because like they had
He was on the waivers. Wow.
No, here's the thing. They had this is
for
yeah,
league.
this is the 14 teamer. But anyways, this full
He was
somebody
on the
dropped
waivers?
Charbonnet last week, like out of nowhere, just drops him like after holding him. So
Bell
then,
cow.
yeah, so then he clears the entire waivers. Then Bell Cow goes in for Taylor, not Charbonnet. And I put McMillan in my shit because I'm like, I play all receivers. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And like, but then it was like, oh no, because I was thinking Walker is still en route to like maybe potentially not miss more than one more week. So I made that decision. I was like, man, I should have just took the fucking Charbonnet, dude,
Yep.
just to get him away from.
He's
But
out.
McMillan, bro, 7 receptions, 2 touchdowns. What the fuck? He's the Chris Godwin now, finally. So I had to do it. I won't regret
That's
it.
your judgment.
If it's my destiny, it's my destiny.
If he
I mean, because
dies,
like I've been the most,
Jonathan Wilson with the tackle.
I've been beat up as fuck in that league, and I'm number 1. I can
Say
finish
it.
this out.
say it loud, say it proud.
I can somehow finish this out. Can nobody say this is one of the greatest runs?
Let's have a party next year.
I'm still undefeated in the league.
I'm trying to. I got to win it first.
We got
All right,
Ron
field goal attempt
Thomas in the
coming up
building.
here shout out to Ron Thomas. Field goal
Isn't that the
attempt
guy
coming
from
up here for the
Matchbox
Texans.
20?
No, that's Rob Thomas.
Ah, shit.
Oh man, that's his brother.
Yeah.
I'm about to start singing that song.
Yeah,
Coyote, Bear Baron,
Love
field
you.
goal.
Ooh.
I'm
He's
loving you.
yeah.
Bear Baron,
We
3-point.
totally told dude to start Fairbairn over Boswell.
We did. It's an indoor game. And that was I don't know if that was a 40 or 50 yarder, but it was worth points. Shit, what? Titans pick 6?
Yeah, I know. Just
Breaking
saying,
news
here.
from Carl.
I'll get it a little bit in a little bit. I just finished smoking.
Ron
Oh,
liked
you
that
wanna
one.
throw me like right now? Let me just put it on the side. Yeah.
Thought we had
Ron
our first
Thomas,
celebrity in
the
the chat.
brother of Rob
Oh, you know what?
Thomas of Matchbox
Just got
20.
my hands all wet and shit.
Here's cousin. We're gonna go.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was trying to like quote a
He's related.
song, but I don't remember any.
See,
Smooth was the
yeah.
only one that's coming
That's
to
the only
mind.
one I know.
The
So I
Santana.
was gonna play the hell out of that one.
I had the CD. I just don't remember any of their songs right now. CDs.
Nor should you.
Yeah.
I'll scratch your back when we get some. See, I think I love. You gotta love the neighbor. Love. He's like, hey, want some flowers? Hell yeah, neighbor.
Sure. I love it when the neighbors bring me flowers.
Yeah.
My neighbor's like that too. Actually, I was like, yeah, man, I can get you some woo wop or whatever. Like, just hold up. And he was like, I already went to. Literally 20 minutes later, he's like, I already got some from somewhere. I was like, damn, bro.
Fast.
Too fast. I was like, I'll get you in a few days then.
Yeah, because back in the days they used to borrow like brown sugar and things of that nature. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hey,
Now it's
hey,
here,
neighbor,
2024.
your
is
microwave.
it good?
I need to borrow your microwave.
Some can of bud. Some can of butter.
I have some horchata flavor stuff to throw in a drink. I totally forgot about that. Could have put it in my coffee.
You got that kind of loving that can be so
See,
smooth.
Carl says Brian Thomas. Oh my gosh. Brian Thomas was adopted by Dave Thomas, and that's why he has sexual intercourse with redheaded.
I love when we try to read a
Whoa.
Carl's comment without reading it first.
I know.
You gotta
It
read it
always
live on
happens.
it. Don't ever do that. You
He
gotta
always
read
gets
first
us in the
and read
beginning,
Carl's
like,
comment.
Carl Banks on it.
First-
He's like,
the first
yes.
sentence.
I'm gonna get him with this one.
You put anything on the
always-
prompter and he'll read it.
Touchdown Zacchaeus.
Oh, come
Man.
on.
I'm pretty sure I dropped him in a best ball dynasty.
Just help
Best
us.
ball dynasty.
That
Yeah,
was
so
a
Oh,
what
but you can
do
pick
is
up though.
You
You can
draft.
pick up on the best ball.
Yeah, you can pick up waivers and you can trade, but you go head to head like on the schedule, and it's best ball.
That's pretty cool, actually.
It is. It's bad. It's like one of my new favorite leagues. I was like, this
Yeah,
is
Yeah.
'cause it's like
cool.
it's for the fantasy manager on the go.
it's pretty cool. It's I'm
It
into it,
just
man.
does it for you.
My flag football quarterback, he's like, people are like, talking about this. He's like, you want to try it out? And I was like, all right, let's get 10
All
other
the
dudes in here.
rage.
Let's go. And it's been fun.
Bro,
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
didn't make any
hey,
moves
bro,
the
they
whole
doing this
first
shit
10
in the
weeks.
hood, bro. Like,
All
this-
my
Oh,
guys
not
started
good.
dying though. Everybody's on the IR. I was like, I better just drop some of these dudes.
See, and that's what's crazy too, because if it's the best ball you have to handle, you would have to put guys in the IR. They wouldn't just automatically do that shit. You know what I mean?
Well, there's no IR spots. So it's
Oh,
like they just stay on your
interesting.
roster. Yeah, it's kind of like, do I cut this dude? Like I can't cut Taysom Hill. I can't cut Shakir. Like those are dudes that are like,
You ain't lying. Their best ball fucking smashes.
and then like people picked up like Sincere McCormick off waivers like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I didn't make the move.
I was telling that's how Kidda became aware of who Sincere McCormick even existed. Because I go, man, I fucking didn't order my waivers correctly, and I would have just got him because no one was looking at him. Then the very
Okay.
next day,
It wasn't a Zacchaeus
Amen.
touchdown. It was called back. Sorry.
Okay, good. 'Cause we
Yeah.
don't
You made
want
a
to
good
do
call
this
on your
shit.
best call now. Now that it's been called.
I know. Now it's working out in hindsight. Dolphins have the football back.
I
Oh,
repeat, no TD.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because we need someone because the non-relevant
starting
players
Zacchaeus
that'll
in
score like a
their
random
matchups
touchdown that
this
makes
week?
us mad.
people in desperate
Yeah,
situations.
because there's only going to be so many touchdowns scored, right?
You're
So it's like we're
desperate.
trying
It's
to
like 50 to 70
It'd be like the third
any given
string, like,
week.
what the fuck? You know what I mean?
There you
Flag, yes. You know what I mean? Like, if we play, isn't that funny? Because it puts a different spin on watching football.
1st and 5 for Miami after they get Houston's defense to jump. It's rocking in Houston because the camera's shaking.
Nice.
I know. For an early game, I'm surprised. People are like still on the interstate trying to get to the game usually at this time.
You ain't lying because it's crazy traffic.
Yeah, there's a lot of complaints about Texans fans not being in their seats early.
See Jerry Jones, he'd be like, we need another highway that goes straight to Jerry's world. You know what I mean? It's going to cost $1 billion.
He's actually building a. He just proposed he wants a new station from I think down Fort Worth to Dallas to
Because it's 1883.
Whatever.
It's an actual coal train.
Oh, nice.
Just we have the best. I gotta say,
Fire 'em
my
up.
coal mine
Beer
investments.
18. I love America's team.
Fire him up.
He has to talk through his teeth like that.
Yes,
Watch the McLaurin TD. Let's hope we get a McLaurin
Where
TD.
is the
There it
bagpipe?
is. Woo!
Fire up the bagpipes! Yes! Alive!
Dolphins are starting to move the football now.
I knew he came in there with the accent. I was like, what's he talking about? I was like, oh, McFadden. Is that MK though? Does that count? Is it MC or MK for McFadden?
I have no idea.
It's MC.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I'm sorry.
Tajay Spears got one. Congratulations, guys.
I know, right?
Tajay
How
Spears
mad
has
are
been
you
all
if you
the
had
way
Tony
through.
Foster? Like, I'm about to get another greasy one. It's so Tajay with one knee. It's amazing.
And 2 spears.
Right. He has a spear for a leg. Pause.
2 of them. He is number 2. 2 spears.
Number 2.
I am number 2.
Who does number 2 work for?
We need that. Yes. Then we can hit him with the fucking Bijan shit right after.
Yeah, buddy, you tell that turd who's boss. Tom Arnold.
I know, right? And he's in the full getup too.
He's all Texaned out.
And then it's like, you know, he just fits right in because he sees freaking he's like, hey, look at you. He's in the whole getup too. Austin Powers. Then he looks at her, he's like, hey man, what you eating, man? He just
The guy's like head first in the toilet.
oh,
right
hey,
now.
man, hell of a way to murder someone though, right?
Strangled
What
him with
did
his
you
lucky
eat?
charms.
Who does? You know what's the funniest? When like he goes, oh, there you are. He's like, oh, do I know
I
you?
know you?
No, but you're there.
And he's like, no, but there you are. There you are. Do I know you? No, but there you are. Allow myself to introduce myself. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. No. First down,
So,
Achan,
he's
and
like,
a little
I'll
more.
hit. I also live dangerously.
I'll hit.
Touchdown
Sir.
Spears was taken off the board. Next play, touchdown Spears back on the board. Let's
Oh
go.
shit! He has to do it twice.
2 touchdowns, 1 that counts.
Who does number 2 work for?
There's a flag on this play over here. I wonder what happened.
Matt LaFleur. He works for Matt LaFleur. He's not on the Titans anymore, is he? Who's the Titans coach?
It's a. Oh, this is a bit of a revenge game here. It's the former offensive staff. Help me out here.
Bengals?
He has a pappy. He has a pappy.
Callahan.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
You had me at Pappy.
Yeah. Because Bill Callahan's his pappy. Yeah, it's a revenge game. They pretty much took all the offensive staff outside of fucking the head coach, Zach Taylor.
Tyler Boyd, revenge game. Why did we not see it?
Oh my God, DFS play.
And that stands for Daily Fantasy Sports, in case you didn't know.
Yeah. And feel free to ask us DFS questions for those because it doesn't stop. If you're not in your fantasy playoffs, go full DGen and just jump right into DFS.
If you've
H-Chan
lost
again.
in fantasy, feel free to lose in daily fantasy.
The Dolphins are A-channing it up and nothing much else.
That's really annoying.
Daniel Cap says A-Chan on the RB who will score 20 points while getting 30 rushing yards. Yeah, he's not doing like a whole lot with it, but he's getting all the volume right now. They just crossed midfield. But he's gotten the ball, I think, like 6 or 7 times on this drive already.
Everyone's just dropping back, huh?
Yeah, it's like the bend
And
don't
fresh
break.
out of the huddle. Every time you leave, I envision you going into the huddle, breaking, and then coming back.
Who, me?
Yes. This is your huddle. That's just what I envision. So don't ruin that. You know,
That's hilarious. No. I'm here for it.
You're in the huddle.
I'm there. We're taking a TV timeout over here on the field.
Play calls soon. The full length of the play calls. All right, guys,
taking
we got X-Jet, YZ Stinger coming up here on 2. Okay.
Spider 2 Y Banana. We're
Spider
taking
2
a
Y
TV
Banana.
timeout, so we're
On
talking to the
2.
team, giving them a pep talk right now. Let me get my play sheet.
Tino, we got Moxie every day. every day. And we do have our passport. But I have not got my shots. There he is. There he is. Yes.
I'm ready to rock and roll here.
You have the headset, bro.
I do.
We need to get you a laminated sheet. You need a laminated play sheet.
I got laminated sheets somewhere. I think.
Do you have a tablet you can slam?
Sheet protectors.
That's all I need.
I got a
I'm
full
gonna send
binder.
you an old tablet
I
just
got
so
a
you
full
can.
binder right here.
There
1
you
inch
go.
thick. The whole playbook's in here.
I'm gonna
Like
ask
double.
you periodically. What are we drawing up on 3rd and 12?
Here we go, fellas.
Things that we have
What
on the
do we want to call here?
fresh out of the huddle. He's basically the court. He's tapped into D'Amico.
Letting him know that he doesn't know what he's doing on offense.
When all else fails, just run the ball on 3rd
He's like,
down.
look, D'Amico, they're going to H-Hand every play. Why don't we try to stop that?
Jameis, there he is. Got his pick.
Oh. How's the weather look over there?
It looks a little nippy. Somebody's hurt. Oh, he's all right.
Jets
In Cleveland,
interception.
it looks cold. No sun. Jameis just threw a pick, so you know.
Where do we see Judy ranked for a receiver next season?
Uh,
That's
I
Bogart.
think it depends on the quarterback.
He's still there. And
Just a guy, according to
Lee
Steve
nailed
Smith.
it. Lee nailed it.
He's a jag.
Who's the quarterback? Because if it's not Jerry Judy, it'd be whoever the fuck is the number one. This is Jameis Winston. He just peppers. So I would just keep that in mind. And I'm the Jerry Judy truther. You know what I mean? So because it's not like Jerry Judy was doing this with old Watson. You know what I mean? And if Flacco was there, he would have been doing the same thing because Flacco got that rap sheet too. He just peppers the number one. Yeah, you got
Okay,
to.
4th and 1, and we're going for it. We're going 32 Apache Monster 4 on set.
I love
That's
it. I
Steelers
think
play.
we all need. I think we all need a headset. That way we can be like
We do.
we're all on the staff.
I'm just going to always have my paper over my face.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that should be how we operate.
Real mafia shit, man.
Mostert with a little quick hitter.
All
I
right.
don't like what I'm seeing over here. I'm gonna go hit up the living room. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
look, there you go. There's that kid has the headset.
I got the early '90s headset on.
There you go.
Got
That's
your
that-
NFL films.
That's that vanilla
All it is.
ice.
Yeah.
You got to have the headset so you can do the dance moves. You know what I mean? No, I'm serious.
All right. Here's a Turpin sighting. What did he do? Did he get first down?
That's annoying.
Oh, no. It was a return with a flag on the field. Flag on the field. He says that he was this close to breaking in, going all the way to the house.
They're always going to make the case. As they should.
All right. Let's see. What's the other game?
What other game you got over there?
I got the Browns and Chiefs, and I got the Panthers Cowboys.
That's what I got, but I'm all
Is
set on
that-
Come on, Rico.
oh,
Rico.
Juju Smith-Schuster's gonna carry your fantasy team to the glory
This is
land.
fucking annoying. Fuck Juju. What the fuck?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Her. Oh, well, it may be cool on the East Coast.
Oh, there we go. Pacheco. Pacheco. Pacheco's got some looking like an old version of Pacheco.
Oh, he's looking like young IPOC.
Yeah. Pre-injury Pacheco. Bouncing
Machiavelli to dawn.
off tackles, fighting for 6 yards after contact. Let's go. It's a nice 8-yard run. And he even put somebody up onto the sideline. Number 23, I think that's Newsome. Newsome got banged up.
Step aside.
He said, "Young man, you're too small to try and tackle me." Oh, damn. He got pancaked, though. There's like 20 bodies all over the ball, fall on top of Checo.
I mean, shit. I was worried about the gun he carries on.
He got up and he had the dirt and all that shit in his face mask. You know, that one spot at the top? Yeah. It's just like,
right here. Hey, he's one of them motherfuckers, though. That's his thing. I want you to pay attention to this moving forward, right? He makes it a point to be the first to get up when someone tackles him.
Mm-hmm.
So did you see him pop up right there?
I wasn't paying attention, but I'm sure he got off. He got off of the field. There was no issue. It wasn't like he was.
No, I'm talking about he pops up though. That's his thing. Like you tackle him, he gets right back up. Boom.
Well, yeah.
Because he thinks they starting shit. You know what I mean? It's the
old. Ooh, did Tua die? Ooh, nice.
For real?
Come on, I don't know. Daniel Katz says that Tua has to learn how to slide. I agree.
Oh yeah,
and he's so ignorant that he doesn't care. He's like, I'm gonna die out here because I love football.
It's irony.
No bullshit.
It's sweet
CD
irony.
Big play. I don't think it was like 30 yards or something.
It's because he's so concussed for life now that he doesn't remember when they tell him slide. He's like,
yeah, let's go ahead and
just like in a time loop. You know what I mean?
All right, let's target.
He just keeps doing
fucking go ahead. Helmet burst on the 2 the next time eligible to be tackled. This is fucking annihilate him. Put him out of his misery. We ain't a friendly game out here, all right? We're not looking out for each other like that. We're trying to put you in the hospital and end your career.
What do you
mean?
Fuck
that bullshit.
I don't remember that. Oh, no. Of course he doesn't remember.
Where's JD? JD's taking care of his dog had a bunch of pups, and so there's a whole fiasco. He was up late and doing a whole bunch of things. So yeah, he has a bye week. Tua has to learn to slide. Yeah, Tua went for a first down head first. He got rocked. Luckily, he didn't get concussed or hit in the head. So it was a good clean hit by the Texans. They held him to a field goal. It's 3-3 over there. Jason Sanders knocks down a 55-yarder. Texans made it tough. It was like 3rd and 18 or 4th and 18 before.
Hey, and they know how to hit clean now. They're like, don't do it.
They're like, lean with your shoulder, hit them in the torso, everybody, or in the chest or whatever. But yeah, 3-3 ball game over there. Not a lot of TDs in places.
I know we had a little flurry there for a second.
Yeah, Jaden Daniels is 7 of 8, 62 yards, a touchdown, 4 carries for 11 rushing. Let's see, Tyrone Tracy, 5 carries for 24 yards.
Not bad.
Garrett Wilson, 2 catches on 3 targets for 41 yards and a touchdown.
All right.
Jonnu Smith is 1 for 1 for 10 yards.
Oh my God, 100% catch percentage.
Let's see, Joe Burrow, 7 of 10 for 82 yards, a touchdown and an interception.
Hey,
CeeDee Lamb,
Mighty Joe.
Oh, get up, you. Oh.
Chuba Hubbard, 5 carries.
We need CeeDee Lamb to come through in the playoffs. Spent a lot of money to acquire this guy in the offseason.
Yeah. Chuba, 3 for 3 receiving, 16 yards, 5 carries, 22 yards. T. Higgins, 1 catch for 6 yards. Nico Collins, 1 catch for 8 yards.
Bateman. I took the bait this week and it's going to work.
You go for the bait, man?
I took the bait this week.
Nice. Oh, you took the bait, man. Okay, not bad.
I did.
As long as you're not falling for the bait, man, right?
Lamar. Yeah, I fell for him. I said, you know what?
It's a good fucking matchup, though.
Let's go. Let's go with the bait, man.
Mac Jones, 6 of 9, 33 yards, a TD, an interception. And
Look at him.
Long touchdown. So we got the bonus points on the 40-plus yards.
McCoracle.
Let's do it.
Lamar Jackson, 7 of 7.
Cowboys history with the 1,000-yard receptions in 4 straight seasons.
Who's that?
Lamb.
Oh, nice.
Shady.
We raised him up, didn't we?
Shady.
We did it.
Lamar Jackson, 107 yards, 2 touchdowns, passing, 1 touchdown. Let's see. Yeah, 2 touchdowns passing.
Damn, Lamar Jackson's
who's number 15?
Achan, 7 carries,
Is that
23
Zeke?
yards, 4
That is
catches,
Zeke.
18
Why
yards.
isn't he a healthy scratch? Get him off the field.
Kamara, 2 carries, 1 reception, 29 yards.
All right. Pooper Rush. Let's go out there.
Pacheco, 4 carries, 14 yards.
Don't be diarrhea. Do the diarrhea.
Mahomes, 3 of 6 for 23 yards and a touchdown. Dowdle, 6 carries, 27 yards.
Let's go.
Kelsey, 2 catches on 3 targets for 16 yards.
Oh, touchdown, CeeDee Lamb. Woo!
Yeah!
Oh no, there's an injured Texan.
That was CeeDee Lamb's drive
Son
right
of a
there.
bitch.
Let's go.
He made 3 pretty good catches on that whole drive. It was nice. Probably got 60 yards with
Let's
the touchdown.
fucking go.
3 or 4 catches
Don't light
for
up for that
60
one.
yards
Yeah.
and a touchdown. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's go. I think that's in the one that I'm going up against Bogey. Come on, Bogey.
Yeah, you got CeeDee Lamb, right?
I think so.
In League 20?
Yep.
Well, good for you. You just
The only thing I wish I could take back was playing Jennings over Keenan Allen. I think I should have. I should have just kept Keenan Allen in.
That's how you feel?
Kiddo, you're not the only one. I made the same mistake.
Obviously, I want to play Pooper.
No, we're gonna play Jennings.
But
That motherfucker, but fuck in the weather, man.
Well,
I
I didn't know about the weather myself, so
But see, that's the thing too, though. Is like there was a touchdown for him. The Brock fucking overthrows him for a pick. You know what I mean? Like, I guess there was double. Oh, is Moasa doing it? Did you start him against me?
I started him, but he ain't doing it. He's got assist tackle.
I started him because I figured like, it's going to be a lot of Derrick Henry action.
Yeah. You're still projected to win, but projections.
Appreciate you.
I've got the lead.
You know when the eagle lands.
I've got the lead. Projections. Yep. Week 15. The pressure is on. No mistakes. Let's play mistake free. No free passes. No walks. Limit the walks. No errors. The team with the least amount of errors and the least amount of walks usually wins at the end of the game. Let's go. Yep. Alvin Kamara has 1 big catch. Gesicki with it, 3 for 3, 37 yards. All right. Let's see who else is. Joe Burrow, another turnover. He's got 2 turnovers today. Lots of games still. Not looking too good. Nico Collins, with 1 catch. And Jamar Chase, 2 catches.
All right, bad news. It was Mixon who was down. It was another hip drop tackle. He's on the sideline, so it doesn't look like he's going to go back in right now.
Oops. That threw me in 2 playoffs. Yikes.
It was Brooks. And they went to the rules analyst, and the guy was like, "Yeah, this meets all 3 requirements." Even though he didn't really land on his legs, he still made contact with him, and it caused the injury. Second time this season that happens to Mixon. They didn't throw a flag either.
Didn't that always happen?
Yeah. So the Texans are punting.
Brian Thomas Jr., 5 catches, 26 yards, and a touchdown.
Go.
That's nice.
He's the
That
guy.
is nice.
Football. Whoa. I just sat on a cat. What the hell are you doing here? Bitch, get your ass out of here.
Only on the GWN network, folks.
I went to go look for a headset and I found a burrito.
Mm.
And then I sat on a cat.
What are the odds?
It was scripted.
I don't know what to do with my
Rico.
A lot of turnovers so far.
That's the wrong
Yeah, I
team.
know that Joe Burrow turnover. Oh, are they ruling? What's the ruling on that Joe Burrow?
Boom. Boom.
The Joe Burrow fumble? Is they were ruling on it?
Oh, I had it scored as a fumble, yeah. Fumble lost.
Oh,
Turnover of the day.
yeah. Son of a Mitch.
Well, he looked like he was down.
That's what I'm saying. They were reviewing it. I'm just waiting for the fucking result.
No, he's down. Let's see.
Ooh, I'm in a close one over here with this guy.
Oh, it's good.
I don't even want to look. I'm gonna close my sleeper down. Yeah, Titans do have the ball. My stream east froze right as soon as I started talking. Can't tell you what's happening.
Dang. Njoku over the last 2 weeks had a more productive season than Adam Thielen. Just over 2 weeks. Njoku was more productive than Adam Thielen.
The Jameis Winston effect.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's what happens when you throw the ball like 40 plus times or whatever. What happened? Yo, Burrow. Just got a notification for something.
All right, Bryce Young. Turnover. Let's go. Throw it to Donovan Wilson. And it was Eric Kendricks. It's about right. That was my second choice. All right. Eric Kendricks. Another one of my IDP players.
Fucking
Got
Texans.
the tip ball.
Every time I'm in here, they play like shit. I'll be back.
Bryce Young. Keep your head up, son. You're okay. You could still win it.
We're in this thing.
Got Eric Kendricks with the interception.
Oh, word.
Yeah, a little tip ball. Right into the lap of Eric Kendricks.
Bryce Young. You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to somewhere in this game unleash Jonathan Mingo.
Bingo. Oh,
To
yeah.
really show them this
at
is
what you
what
messed
you
up
are
on.
missing. Yeah, enjoy that 4th round. Ha ha. We have Jonathan Mingo.
What did they give up for Trey Lance? Was it a 4th rounder?
A 4th round as well.
They hate the 4th round of the
No,
NFL draft.
They don't like it at all. They're like, didn't they get Bland in like the 4th round at one point? They kind of hit on Bland too, and I used to shit on him. There was this one year I kept showing he has Bland in his name. Just
It's boring. No
boring.
flavor.
And he had 8. He led the league in tugs. In interceptions. I was like, let's go. Look at me. I'm a motivational speaker.
Is Jalen Waddle homecoming? He's from Houston or what?
Who?
You guys said it was a Waddle homecoming?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he knows he's at home right now.
Waddle sucks.
The Waddle.
Talk about it.
I told you this office is bad luck when I'm in here. As soon as I walk out over there, Texans get a strip sack fumble recovery. Fuck yeah.
What are you doing back in the office, bro?
I'm celebrating and letting y'all know what happened. Also, Mixon update. He gave the thumbs up and he's still on the sideline sitting on the bench. So it looks like he's probably going to go back in. We'll see right now.
Okay.
So,
Anything
bunch of
goes
good news.
sideways, I know who to blame now.
Yeah, I'm going to get the fuck out of the office. I just want to give you an update.
Take the
It
camera,
was,
set it up outside. Put it
Will
out.
Anderson Jr. Forced the fumble. Tim Settle recovered the football.
Let's go, Tim.
And Tim Settle had a tackle for a loss on H-hand in the drive also. Damn it, I didn't start him. That's a good DL to start, man. I'm not going to lie. He's sneaky good.
Tim Settle's the man, bro.
It's settled. All right.
You know what sucks? Is that it's fucking they project them so low. And
Yeah, it's like 5 points that he
got him
always shows
brain.
out. He can get that on one play.
He'll be projected like 2 points even.
Oh, Tank Dell. All right. Okay.
There he goes.
It was working when he was here for a sec there, though. Yeah, did y'all notice that?
Blank Dill.
Blank. That's fucked up.
That's what he is until he gets in the catch. His first catch every game. He's Blank Dill. Fuck that guy. Expected big things from him.
Did you have a lot of Tank Dells outside of the Eastside League? Because I know Tino beat you to it, so he might have saved you there.
Fucking bastard. I didn't appreciate when he did that and Xavier Worthy. Even though they weren't great, but
they were not on my radar.
You knew that. You knew.
The Tank, I was on Nico so tough that I was just not gonna have both of them like in that league because it's 14. I was like, there's no way. Once I got Tank, I was like, all right, I'm elsewhere.
I was very wrong about Nico.
Nico.
I wasn't willing to pay Nico's draft price.
Oh, I love Nico.
I was definitely wrong about that. He's worth
Nico's one of those guys. He's one of those guys for real. I remember when like he was tearing it up with like Davis Mills. Like, oh shit, I shouldn't have.
I mean, he's essentially going to be drafted maybe a round higher now this year.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, I needed to see
turn around.
You know me. I
need
to
turn around actually, because think about this. He did miss a great deal of time. So, you know what I mean? It's not like the number because the numbers
like a late second rounder.
Excuse people.
Yeah, I think a late second would be all right.
Yeah, it's a 2-3 turnaround. Single
down. Back into the first.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of maybe
for a number. Here's the thing: is like
especially if he
you were
closes out the year at
in the Gen Well.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And
he was the number one receiver before
I was
he got
able to
hurt.
get him in the 4th, 5th round. So I was all in the super flex. I was about it. Yeah, because I don't
draw him off sides, Peacock.
I don't play in too many single QBs. Do you guys remember where Nico was going to single QB? Because he was going like 4 or 5 turns. 3, okay. So he's gonna go. So
CD Lamb, you dropped one. What?
Do you think they get hip to it and they're like he's a 1-2 turnaround guy or like an early second round guy this year coming
Sure, why not?
I mean, I
the back end of the first. I could see it.
I would pay it. The 1-2 turnaround. Because I don't play like scared of injuries unless it's like CMC where like this year going into it with an injury is like, all right, we're just not paying up for CMC. You know what I mean? And then like I completely got off for Jefferson, even though he was the fucking play because he was an actual value falling out of the top 5 for real in most leagues. For real. Like just falling out of
fucking,
because people hate Sam Darnold like me. You know, I saw that after that AI clip, though, I like Sam Darnold a lot. Even if it's not the real Sam Darnold, I don't give a fuck.
The AI.
Yeah, he was talking hella shit. That's the Sam Darnold I'm talking about. That's that other multiverse Sam Darnold. Where he has like 6 baby mamas. You know what I mean? Yeah, and one of them is
touchdown, mom. Nico Collins.
Nice.
Yes!
Touchdown, Nico.
I needed
no!
This season.
I had to register what he just said.
I knew he was about to score. That's why I brought it up.
Into the first round pick.
All right, I'm back out of here. Oh, but Mixon is limping again.
Yeah.
He looked really good when he came back in.
Destroy him.
I have all the Damian Pierce. I have all the Damian
This
Pierce.
is perfect.
Don't die on me, Mixon. Damian
All
Pierce
the people that
kill
are
me.
dying are not on my playoff teams.
This
Continue
just in,
it.
Joe Mixon limping.
You know what?
Mixon currently,
Joe Mixon is from the Bay. He'll be all right, man. He's from the Yay.
Northern California.
Come on, man. He's from motherfucking Antioch, bro. Yorktown, stand up. Him, Najee Harris are both from the same soil as Maurice Jones-Drew. Isn't that crazy?
Man, we breed them out here.
Come on, bro. And you know, I make jokes about motherfuckers having guns on them and shit, but Joe Mixon, you know, he runs with a gun on him, bro.
Got to get.
He's strapped up, bro. You know, it's kind of detrimental. You know, it's real PTSD. You know, like you don't need to carry your gun when you're on the field. You know, you fall on the gun, hurts, could shoot.
But you'd rather have it and not need it than need
Exactly.
it and not have
Can't
it.
be lacking.
No matter
Can't
where
be
you
lacking,
are.
bro. If anything, that drill music taught us,
Have we learned nothing from Sosa?
can't be lacking. He said, have we learned nothing from Sosa? Even Sosa's the one who actually moved out too. And I don't even think it was necessarily he moved out because he was scared. It was almost like because like they wouldn't even let him do shows out there. They were pretty much blackballed him.
He wasn't gonna make it if he stayed there.
Well, yeah, if he stayed, they would have murked his ass.
They
He already
found
been
a
getting
way.
robbed. He got robbed by the young King Von and Dirk and them.
Come on, he had to
Even
go.
though they're all
He's
old
never
block.
going back.
Even though they're all old blocks, supposedly, then it's, you know, they're putting another body on fucking Dirk, bruh.
He'd be rapping about it in his shit.
No, but they're putting another one on him. Have you been keeping up with what's going on with Dirk?
I have not. I know he's locked up right now.
Yeah, he got it's because for the murder for hire, right?
For Vaughn, right? After they were trying to
Vaughn, that one's already swept under the rug because those fools got fucking they all got popped. They called the
he tried to put a hit on Quando or something, right? Or
yeah, that's the one. And then they murked the homeboy instead on accident, or you know what I mean? It didn't matter. They were to kill them all. But see, he fucking there's another one now to the his brother, allegedly the person that murked his brother. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy, bro. In Chicago, there's been a lot of oh, that's badass. Let's fucking go.
He's getting money.
Man, I love that when someone said the lad versus whoever it was, bro, and BTJ was in there. It was BTJ or the lad. I mean, BTJ is probably they're
winning with either one. Right now.
Yeah, they would have been winning, but you know what I mean? Like, because I try not to let my love for my sons blind me. You know what I mean?
Don't let it.
Terry McLaurin's probably one of my from when us doing content. Like in 2019, that was when this all started. That was my first son. Like just because he was a rookie, it was one of my calls. You know what I mean?
Oh, we know. He's part of the family.
Yeah, come on, right? The Christmas card is in the mail, laddie.
So Dirk ain't never coming home. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think so, Brad. And he's like if he is who he says he is, a 10 toes down stand-up guy, he's not gonna tell to try to like lessen his shit because it's the feds. So if they were to say, hey, here's 30, he better take it, bro. You know what I mean? Because it's for life. Like
life.
Yeah, bro. Because see, these, bro, they were letting them kind of keep it contained within Chicago. You know what I mean? The moment they start beefing on wax, not the moment they start, they've been beefing on wax. So the moment they start beefing with these out of state motherfuckers and then taking it out of state and like literally pulling it off, and this same crew just pulled off a brazen hit on FBG Duck like a year prior. You know what I mean? Yep. And they're hitting them where the only places they can. You can't hit somebody in the hood half the time if if it's funk, right? Because they ain't gonna be seen. You know what I mean? But like, so they're getting him shopping in the fucking Gold Coast. He's in the Gucci or Louis or whatever it was. They just come through.
How did you feel
down.
when they took out Duck? How did it affect
Yeah, that was when in the Gold Coast in Chicago. That's like the Santana Row of Chicago.
No, but I'm asking Lee.
So imagine motherfuckers running up
What's that?
in LA. In LA, they hit him in the
day you heard that they got Duck.
That's how they got Duck. They got him in the Gold Coast.
Was it like how did it affect you?
Who? FBG Duck?
I'm asking Lee. I'm asking Lee. What? How did you? Where were you when you heard that they got Duck?
Come on.
Oh, Jake, go.
All right, some more bad news. Jalen Waddle got rolled up from behind on his right leg.
Yes.
Looks like an
That's
ankle.
not bad news. That's great news.
Looks like an ankle or a knee. Well, I mean, if you're playing him in fantasy,
I
it's like-
have him.
No,
Bad news for me.
That's a bad play. Shouldn't have.
I have one share of Jalen
bad
Waddle.
play.
in all of the
People
land, and
probably
it's in a
flexed
reigning
him.
Champion League.
Waddle. His name is Waddle. Why would you play Waddle?
Because he's phenomenal. He's the Penguin. If you're a fan of Batman, you never underestimate the Penguin.
Alabama receiver named Waddle.
Alabama, if I was to put them in.
But look, Tyreek Hill has 0 fantasy points, so
So we might need that, huh?
yeah.
All the Tyreeks.
Let's go.
Oh, my reigning champion teams. Duh, they're hurting.
Yeah, Waddle also had 0 fantasy points, so that it's a goose egg if he doesn't come back to the game.
You know where I fucked up?
Ooh, Bryce Young.
I fucked up.
Surprisingly did the Houdini act. And did he get it? He did get it. Why they called it no catch? That looked pretty good to me. Let's see. Xavier Leggett, nice catch. Might have been forced out of bounds on the
I didn't know
throw.
Leggett was gonna go.
He almost died, but
I might be confusing him with the cokehead.
All right, here we go. This is stayed in bounds the whole way, and he's out of bounds. Dang it.
Oh, you got Leggett in action right now, huh?
Bryce Young, you got to throw the ball in the playing field. You can't throw it on the sideline, a yard outside. Bad throw.
Who's playing the Panthers right now? Oh, the Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Damn, I almost started Cooper Rush over fucking Russ. I was like, you know what? Fuck that. Russ believes. I make the bad decisions. I should have just played this safe.
Bobby
It's
Wag.
safe. Flip a coin.
No, see, here's the thing. Fuck playing this safe.
Flip a coin. Live on
I'm
the
playing a
edge.
motherfucking hitter. But damn, Cooper Rush, it's my guy. He's been doing it. He's just been safe in his super flex.
You guys all hated on Cooper Rush like 3 weeks
Not
ago.
me.
Yeah, I know, right?
When I was talking about Cooper Rush, I got him. Cooper Rush.
That is not me.
Ah,
I'm a Cooper Rush guy. You can't put that on me.
putting it on the whole network.
Tony Pollard has an ankle injury.
They're gonna put
The
a
only Cooper Rush
tombstone
was
after the
Tino.
fantasy season. I died with Cooper Rush.
Zach Ertz being evaluated for concussion.
Yes. Get him out of here.
You playing against him or what?
I got a bunch
I
of
don't have
shares of
any
him.
of him.
You know what? It's fucking war.
I just ain't got him.
Everyone's
You know,
dying.
It's all positive when it's not my
Everyone's
player.
dying. It's war.
Jalen
Yes.
Waddle done for the game.
No.
Yeah.
It's over.
Give
Why
up
is
on that guy.
Brother Roz is about to knock me off in one of my reigning champions
Brother
fucking
Roz.
runs.
You serious? Which
Yeah,
one?
I hate that guy. Shout out to Stu, though. Rest in peace, my brother.
Does Derek need Ertz in the league that him and I are going up against each other? The Gin Wells?
I don't know.
Let's
Derek's
see.
teams
Let's
are usually
get-
stacked. I don't
Let's
think
give a
his Zach
sneak
Ertz
peek.
take was solely
Yes.
was redraft.
He's playing Zach Ertz in his superflex. He doesn't have a quarterback.
Oh, word. Who's his
He
other
could have had
quarterback?
Cooper Rush.
Wow.
Who's his
I
other
lucked out.
quarterback?
I hope I could pull this one
Who's
off.
he got over there? He had the Dak?
He has Jalen Hurts and then
Sam Hubbard.
Justin Fields, Joe Flacco. Looks like he might have been playing one
shit.
quarterback the whole freaking time. Maybe.
No, he had Justin Fields.
Oh
for
no,
like
yeah, he did
first
have a Dak
weeks or
Prescott.
whatever it
I
was.
see him in the.
Oh, he did have the Dak. Okay.
Yeah.
You have to have the rush if you have the Dak.
Noah Gray touchdown.
Yes.
No.
That's what I'm talking
Myles
about,
Garrett.
baby. Noah Gray. That's like 7 weeks in a row.
It's like 4 out of the last 5.
And it looks like
3 out of the
Myles
last
Garrett's down.
Got both
Yeah.
of them, right?
All right. I don't got that guy either. Let's go.
5. Yes, everyone's dying. It's murder and mayhem.
Joe Burrow, touchdown to
Yeah.
Sam Hubbard.
All right. Let's go.
Sam Hubbard. What?
Yeah.
Hold on.
He threw his helmet.
Hold on.
Garrett.
Hold on. Let me see this Joe Burrow touchdown. Where is this? I have to fact check Lee every time.
Yeah, it says Garrett's hurt.
Kickoff.
He threw his helmet. Is down the home.
It was a
Mahomes
they're
is
on a
waiting
You
on
got
the
to
kickoff.
sideline.
fact check the
Get the help.
streets.
He said Joe Burrow touchdown to Sam Hubbard. I say, hold on a second.
No, that
Sam
happened.
Hubbard plays on the other side of the ball.
No, that
They
happened.
put him
You
in
got
as a
one.
tight end or something. Are they going full JJ Watt or something? I'm like,
2-yard pass to Sam Hubbard. They sure are.
Someone captain
Wow.
and him.
see, that's why I had to fact check that. They went full JJ.
You
Oh
sure
my
did.
God.
They went full for JJ.
You can't go full for JJ.
Hey.
You never go full for JJ. That's like a deep cut for those that don't know, because I refuse to say the R word.
Myles Garrett
Lost
get his
it.
eyes ripped out. Well, maybe he should have had a fuller face mask. Shouldn't be able
Myles
to.
Garrett just got in the scene from Any Given Sunday.
What is he wearing, a
The guy gets
kicker's
his eyeball
helmet?
knocked out. That's what just happened to Myles Garrett. He now has one eye. I repeat, Myles
Yes.
Garrett only
Okay,
has.
hey, go full Ronnie Lott
You know
and just
what?
rip
They
the
were
eye
sick
out
of his antics and
instead of ripping the, Ronnie Lott
putting
ripped
the
off a pinky,
quarterbacks
just
out
tear
in the
your
front
eye out.
yard. No way. We're
This
taking
segment of
him
Retina to the
down.
streets.
We're burying you in your own yard. You hear me? We're
Hey,
putting
look,
your
and then-
tombstone in the goddamn sack graveyard.
Damn, why is that touchdown not Travis Kelce now? He's from Cleveland. He's from New Heights, actually.
Who?
Travis Kelce.
Oh, Travis Kelce. What?
Oh, it's Kareem Hunt.
Oh, Lamar hamstring.
Ooh, Noah Gray for the win. The value of Noah Gray. Got him basically for free. No waiver claims.
Put the Cyclops in. Myles Garrett is the
Get
Cyclops.
him, get him an eye patch. Put him back out there. Didn't Chunk play in the NFL? Just put him out there.
Can we
That
get an
was a
update on Myles
reader.
Garrett? Oh,
Chunk. Oh no, Sloth. Chunk was the kid. Sloth.
this just in. Myles Garrett still has 2 eyeballs. One of them is just really irritated.
He's gonna wear the eye patch.
Noah Gray and
Alright.
Sam Hubbard vulturing touchdowns from people.
Yeah, that was cool. I like that.
I guess. I
Now you got put in the IDP league, man.
was gonna say Kalen Bullock almost had an
Awesome.
interception on
You
Tua.
got Sam
Just dropped
Hubbard
it.
right now. You're like, I got a receiving touchdown on top of all that. Fuck yeah.
Man, that's the 8-point play for a Sam Hubbard right there
Yeah.
in our format.
Let's see.
Who's starting Sam Hubbard though? Let's ask that question.
I
Anybody?
mean, well,
Better not be.
it's fun. Listen, it's always fun starting. Like if you have like a flex play, I would always have fun starting a Sam Hubbard because he's opposite of Trey Hendrickson. You know what I mean? The leading sack totaler right now.
Myles
Leading
Garrett
leader.
got captain insanoed. I didn't see that. Somebody ripped his
Yeah,
eyeball
brother.
out or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they poked him in the eye. Yeah, that's right.
And then they do that happen in any given Sunday.
That's
We just
I
said that.
just said that is I saw his eyeball rolling around on the ground. They put it back in. He's good to go. Injured retina.
Hey, they almost had that. Oh shit. Okay, I'm hella behind. Never mind.
He gonna have glaucoma now.
They've recovered. Damn, am I hella behind? I just saw the Miami almost fumbled, but they recovered it.
Dude, that was like a quarter ago.
Was it? Fuck.
You're in the first quarter still?
I mean,
It's been buffering.
are they? I'm on the red zone on my fucking phone too.
No, I think you're good.
Yeah. It counts. One receiving touchdown for Sam Hubbard.
Let's go. Of course it would count. They went full JJ on that one.
You never go full JJ.
You never go full the JJ.
The JJ.
That movie was
I
great.
didn't start him in the 20 against you, but
Thank you.
that's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. You got a monster ass team. What we looking like?
Oh, look at you. You got I was at a hearty lead, but now it's evening up. I think was that Jamar Chase that got okay, he didn't get the touchdown, but he's 5 for 6. CeeDee Lamb, that's another big play, I guess.
CeeDee Lamb's making up for your other guys.
Yeah, see that's why I trade for good guys. Big moves.
Okay, the other guys. What do you guys think of that movie? I love it.
Great movie.
Yes, thank you. You're a normal person.
The very first scene, bro, where it's Samuel L. The Rock, and they just
jump
off
off.
the
They're
building.
so arrogant. They're like, look it, aim for that bush right there.
That one got me so good. I was like, that was
They
great.
take out the jackets and they goddamn jump, man.
We thought for sure that
And they hit the Creed.
They just hit the ground.
Right? They hit the Creed music and it is.
the slow motion fall. That shit was great.
Thank you.
That
I've
very
had
movie
arguments
was
with people over
great.
time.
I set the stage right there, perfect.
I remember I watched that movie at the drive-ins. It was me, Romel, and Steve. Just one of them random nights.
The commish?
Yeah.
That's
Like
where he
one
got
of-
his famous line from that movie.
Is it? Oh yeah, shake your dicks off. No wonder I was there with them.
You were there for
Yeah,
the
it was-
inception.
Yeah, it was one of those ones like we had the early, when we used to do like way before like the mad, like it was always cash games, but remember there would be like mad tables for like a tournament or whatever.
Yeah, all right.
Who is it?
Took the bait, man. I knew I should take
Another
the
one.
bait, man.
And
There it
another
is.
one.
Damn, the bait man. Let's go.
Interception, Cincinnati. And they're at the 14-yard line.
I don't know this player, Cincinnati. What's his first name?
I don't know. I just happened to turn it. I had red zone on, so they're showing it. It was, hold on. I think it's Taylor Britt.
Oh,
He's been
nice.
making a lot of plays this year.
Taylor Britt.
Let's go. He's a bad motherfucker. He was one of the league leaders last year in picks. I don't know what happened there.
All right.
I think they started respecting him and just not throwing it at him. Last year, at least, because he had like fucking 7 or something like that. 5.
Brother.
Oh, hold on. I think there's a penalty. Yeah, there's a flag.
Oh, come on. I need Big Mighty Joe.
But the way the Bengals are celebrating. looks
Josie
like-
Jewell in the tent? Oh, man.
Oh shit! I swapped him out in a couple spots. On God.
Oh, God.
All right, here we go. This is when you run the ball. Okay, Rico Dowdle for a 40-yard touchdown.
Rico. Yeah, I set him because I had better options.
Never forget.
Nope. It goes to Schultz. Oh no, that's who's that? Is that Schultz? Who the fuck is
No,
that?
it's
Oh, it's Ferguson. It's not Schultz.
say-
Has it been
I
Schultz
knew,
for
I
3
knew,
years?
I knew what you meant because I know you're watching the Cowboys.
There
game.
hasn't been Schultz for 3 years. Living in the
Right,
past.
you got Panthers
What am I-
and Cowboys solo game on the screen. That's what you are.
Yeah, he's dissecting it.
He's ready. He's
Yeah,
ready.
He's on
I
Rico
don't wanna
watch.
watch
He's
the
on
Chiefs.
Rico,
Oh, that's-
CeeDee Lamb. He's on
that's
CeeDee
like,
Lamb Rico watch.
That's like spa music. That's just gonna put you to bed.
What?
Cowboys. That's after a good meal. You're just like this. Cowboys. Panthers.
Who's
Well,
that?
then-
Number 27. Is that Kareem Hunt? Oh,
Revenge?
No, it's the cornerback, Connor.
Shamari. The bell
He's the
cow.
cornerback, Connor.
Like that.
He's pretty good, actually. I like that guy. He's
Who's this?
the cornerback in Kansas City, Connor.
Oh yeah, he's the one that's been filling in for Jalen Watson.
Snoop Connor. Is that a guy? Snoop Connor is a guy.
Yeah, Snoop Connor was the guy. He was the guy back. He was the third
He
behind.
was the third string
A-Rob
running back
DeMar,
in Jacksonville 2
behind
years
James
ago.
Robinson.
That's right.
Travis
Snoop
Etienne
Connor
having
and
himself a
Snoop
game.
Yeah, I saw that
There you
myself.
go.
I need it.
Nice.
You got him
Play,
against
you
me,
know.
huh?
I just didn't play him. Demario Davis,
You
man.
really didn't? You didn't play
What a
Etienne against me?
old, with the old man coming in the clutch during the fucking playoff. Let's go.
Hold on. You didn't play Etienne against your Jets? Against me?
No, I didn't play ETN. No,
Oh, okay.
I have ETN in some leagues, but I don't have ETN in that league. I don't think.
Oh, you don't have him in that one. Okay. I was
I
gonna
don't
say
think
because like
so.
he's like just like as much as bad as Etienne was doing, it's just like how good running backs do against the Jets this year.
Yeah, I
Sam
didn't.
Hubbard's been ruled out.
He scored a touchdown.
Who?
He's like, boom, we're out.
Sam Hubbard.
Oh,
I fuck with Lee, bro. I'm never gonna doubt Lee again.
that's fine.
He
As
was
long
like,
as it's
look,
not Chuba Hubbard.
he was like, look, Sam Hubbard scored a touchdown. God fucking damn it! And now he's out of the game.
Braylon Allen,
Rush,
questionable to
fumble.
return.
Hell
Ooh,
yeah.
good.
Rush, you
Jesus.
suck.
It's ugly out there. It's ugly.
What's Brees looking like? Is he shitty as fuck?
I was gonna say, is he
Yeah,
actually-
he's shitty as fuck. He's got 3 carries, 1 catch.
What is going on?
I don't
Me-
know.
I'm wired too correctly. This was the week we had to go off the Richter. man.
Jets.
And Tim Boyle's in the game for the Giants.
All right. Because Tommy DeVito's like, God damn. He works for the MAB. He's a good guy.
taking the dive, you know?
Hey, yo, Tommy. Hey, yo, Tommy. You know, you're going to have a lifelong supply of cutlets, okay?
Do me a favor.
Hey, Capiche, you're going to take a dive, all right?
You took care of that thing, you know?
You don't score none in
Uh-oh.
their touchdown, okay?
Peacock's in it. Peacock, what room are you in? Is this your fault? CJ Stroud fumbled it.
Oh, no.
Change rooms.
And wide open. Who is that? Number 18. Is that Jalen Coker?
The Cokehead's playing?
Yep. The Cokehead just got a big 80-yard touchdown.
Damn.
Did he?
They're getting it right back to the Cowboys. They say, here, you want to put up some more points?
Damn it, I had the Cokehead in this one spot that I didn't play.
Oh, he was
Yeah. We're better than the. Never.
brother.
And then a lot of playoffs this week. Next week, it's only going to be few, I'm sure.
Football, football,
I
football.
love it. To the promised land, I trying to make it. If it's my destiny, it's my destiny.
Tino says, who the fuck is Coker? Well, clearly you're not a cokehead.
Jalen Coker is an
Come
undrafted
on, you don't know about him?
rookie.
Hold on, he's being sarcastic. Tino is, bruh. I don't know why I said it
Oh, I
like
don't
yo.
know.
Yeah, he went undrafted. Crazy. I thought he
No,
definitely-
but Tino's got to know who he is because he's like,
Yeah, Tino, you should know better.
yeah, he was like especially in the offseason after the draft, he was like one of those fucking dynasty, like you get like a 2-3 week hype
Oh,
on
yeah.
a player. He had one of his. He had his
Be
finish.
better, Tino.
Another touchdown for Joe Burrow.
T. Higgins, touchdown.
Let's go.
Man,
Came out, though.
see, it's just like a catch-22. It's like,
Ball may have came out.
team I have up against Song, I have a lot of the same players as Bogey that's going up against.
Of course, because we're playmakers. We're playmakers.
Like,
It's all about the combination. It's all about the combinations. It's like eating a good meal. It's all different recipes. We have the same ingredients, but it's like who's gonna make the better meal.
Yeah, running away, Song. You better start
Shout out to
picking up your players.
Dennis is at war. We're at war.
Yes, we are at war.
Oh,
Dennis,
Song has a lot of players.
I'm not.
I haven't been playing.
You're on a bye week in a big money league. Get
A
the fuck
lot
out
of players to go.
Listen, that is
And you have
not
a
the Diamonds.
monster.
One playoff team. One.
One?
It could be the one.
One?
One. If it is,
Go fill up a drink and it's half glass empty for you, okay? Is that you, Steamboat? Where's Diamond Joe at?
hate football.
Well,
Where's Diamond Joe?
you got 4 more weeks to put your rating at silver.
I'm over here setting my ratings up, or setting my lineups in all my Yahoo leagues still.
Silver platter.
I can give it up yet.
Silver platter.
Now he's gonna get some freebies from the other ones that is knocked out.
Silverware.
We're gonna run through the tape. We're gonna run through the
Silverware
tape.
Joe. We're gonna go
Listen,
silverware
we play
Joe.
to the final whistle. Okay.
When it comes to rankings, that's at the end.
Yahoo gave me a spanking with the ranking this year.
Silverware Joe.
That's what we're okay. We're gonna bring that back because I'll make sure I commit.
Some
to that
say it
next
never
year.
left.
Yeah, we're gonna make rank. Oh, the off-season rankings. Yes, because the spanking with the ranking is one of my favorites. It's when you have a consensus player that everyone loves, and I don't like them. I just give them a spanking with the ranking.
He usually did something to warrant it. Didn't show up.
Yeah,
Something.
I was pretty warranted about it. I ain't gonna lie. Or if it was like Will Fuller, right? If I was like ranking Will Fuller back in the days, it'd be like fucking not even ranking him. I mean, spanking with the ranking.
Kalen Bullock picks off. Tua almost takes it all the way back to the house. They're down inside the 5.
Who got the who got the interception?
Kalen Bullock.
Come on, bro. Sandra Bullock's adopted son.
The stars are coming alive.
Let's go.
Tim Settle and Kalen Bullock. Bogart traded both of those guys to me.
Yeah, come on, because they needed a good home.
Taking care of them.
I have them everywhere,
He almost
too.
had Tua
I'm
earlier on that. If Achan wasn't so fast, this would have been a pick 6. It would have been like an 80-yard pick 6.
I would have played Bullock.
He could have had Thule of Tagovailoa.
Yeah.
You could have had Tulia.
Yeah, and just for the low price of 1 3rd-round pick. Like,
And
how
you know
could
what's
I
fucked up too?
want
They
him?
missed the playoffs in that league by 14 points because I just looked at it this morning. I was like, damn, Jimmo's 7 at 8-5 too, or 8-6. So it was a bloodbath in that league.
That was exciting. Okay, hopefully the Texans score. I need to go over there. So what happened?
Is Joe Mixon still alive?
No,
I have not
he's
heard.
dead.
No.
He's dead.
I
He's
missed
dead.
that.
He's dead.
He really did die.
Yeah. Let's
Done.
go ahead and set up a funeral.
I have all the
Who else
Damian
is dead?
Pearson.
Diamond fucking Joe. That man is dead right now.
I have all the.
CeeDee
No, he's not. He stands before me right now. Get it together, Diamond.
Come on,
Joe.
CeeDee Lamb. Let's go for
Reduced to
200
this
yards
coin.
today.
I'm a quarter of myself.
Fuck it. Let's go. 200 yards. He's gonna have. He basically has like 100 yards of Cooper Rush's 134 yards.
Let's go. CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what, too? Cooper Rush, right?
Yeah, he peppers
Anywhere I
enough.
have Dak, I always have Cooper
Very
Rush.
smart.
This just in. Will Levis blows.
No
This
way.
just in.
No
I
way.
can't stand him. Will Levis, bro.
Serious
made a
question.
He's,
man.
Mike
not, he's
McDaniel
just
coaching
as
Miami
good as
next year.
Kenny Pickett.
Have you seen
Mike
his plan?
McDaniel will be back in Miami next year. The Dolphins already came out and said he'll be
Yeah,
back.
they said that.
They gave him
Yeah,
the
they-
dreaded vow of confidence.
Yep.
Yeah, that was they did tell him this after the Thanksgiving game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because he went out there and put it. They were like, look, he played well in the cold. You know what I mean? He even said he was keeping ice cubes in his pocket that week and just chucking them at the players in practice. I swear to God, he said this. Look it up.
Daniel
Miles
Cash
Garrett
says
has
Mike
Miles
McDaniels went to
Garrett
Yale, man.
He's wearing an eye patch.
Who?
Looks like
Full vision.
Oh,
in
this
both
is
eyes.
dope, bruh. Oh, now he's
Oh,
gonna
no,
really
Captain
zero
Hook.
in.
Right?
This just in Miles Garrett seeing at 20/20 vision at the moment.
Captain Cook.
In
Captain
one eye.
One-eyed Willie.
Arr. Hold on. Which eye is it? The right?
I don't know.
It's the eye of the tiger.
Okay. No, because I'm just saying, like,
Which is
it's kind of a tell if
it's
you're
the
gonna
eye of the
line him up on the
bulldog.
one side,
He
right?
plays on the Browns. That's the wrong Ohio.
If he has, if it's the right eye, you probably put him on the right side, so he got the good left eye to get on there. You know what I mean?
Woo, Cooper Rush. He knows how to play baseball.
Oh, Tua going
Did a nice little feet first slide.
Yeah, it's because it's halftime.
Come on, spike the ball.
Yeah, they only got a
And
field goal out
now
of
we're
it.
gonna go for the big old Hail Mary at the halftime. Who are we gonna throw it to? You're gonna throw it to the dumbass fucking Cooks guy? Oh no, they're gonna try and kick it. It's gonna be like a 70-yarder. You're gonna try and kick a 70-yard field goal? Wow.
Dumb.
It's at least 65 yards.
70 something.
Just
Yeah,
like
hold
seven.
on, because they got Aubrey Drake, bro, kicking the ball.
Yeah,
No,
they
like,
got
Dallas?
Aubrey.
Oh.
Aubrey, the ball is on the 40, so that's
I'll have you know, Aubrey's
that's a
a part of
70-yard. This is a
Steamboat
70-yard field goal
Joe's
attempt.
Diamond League.
Interesting.
Diamond Run.
Indoors,
Fools.
70-yard tent. Let's go. Oh no, not
Watch it hit the
indoors.
scoreboard.
It's in Carolina, and it's way left. What are they doing? They should have fucking. That was so stupid. You stupid fucking son of bitches. We got CD.
Yes.
We
Kid of
got,
commentary is funny.
we
I
got
ain't
the
gonna lie.
Turpin kid. Oh man, just go for the fucking Hail Mary.
Andy.
Run it back. Run it back.
Run what back?
The kick.
Tua walk into the locker room. Man, I hope he has a concussion.
Nope.
Why?
It was just.
Yeah.
Hey, kid is on full murder mode right now. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I'm like,
dare you?
I got my
Why you doing
defensive
my Tua?
coordinator headset on. I'm like, man, that motherfucker's.
He put the headset on. It was on now. He was like,
He
"Oh,
diving head
everybody's
first.
fine."
This is what happens when you
Talking
stay up
about
playing Fortnite too
the
long.
Guardian cap. Let's go.
No, he's not dead.
Damn.
Kidda.
He was just
Have
like
a heart.
there was 3 seconds left on the field goal attempt, so he was just walking.
This
in.
is
Wait,
football. This
Harrison
is war,
Butker
baby.
can miss the Butker.
Hey, look, if you go to the right restaurant and they have cow heart, kiddo will eat it. He'd be like,
Man, Harrison Butker
"Hey,
could.
man,
Because he's heartless.
Man, the Chiefs just missed a field goal, an easy one.
Yes. Well, they're up 2 touchdowns
Yep.
anyway. But
You guys
good.
hate
I'm
the
not a
greatest
fan of
team.
Harrison.
I love how
Butker.
Lee takes
2020.
he takes all the solace in anything Chiefs.
I hate those fuckers.
It's like, yes,
It's like just drink it.
no 3 points for you,
No soup for you.
no soup for you, Chiefs.
The Chiefs
Who
have had a
need
lot of
that?
soup over the past,
They have, but let them have some dry soup.
They've been first in line. They've been getting the
I'm from
they've been
east
getting the
side, San
bread.
Jose, where
It's like
soup
he's
is
throwing a guy out
also
after he
commonly
destroyed the
referred
buffet.
to.
Get out, you're
as
cut
cocaine.
off. No, they've already. They've eaten.
I'm gonna heat this fucking
Hey, man,
thing
show
up.
some love to the Chiefs.
Why?
Oh, he shanked that shit.
Because, why not?
Why?
Jamar Chase.
Yeah, why?
And
Why?
show
Hey,
love to
hey,
a
shake it
rival.
off, Diamond
Hell no.
Joe.
That's
You're a
like,
Niner.
hey, Peacock, how's those Jaguars? You know?
The Jaggets.
Yeah, exactly.
The Jags.
Flaming Jaggets?
The Flaming Jaggets. Yeah,
I
It's so
can't.
funny because it's not offensive.
it shouldn't be.
Talking about a cat.
To the Jaggets.
That's like a flying
So-
jaguar.
Some
It's
people
a
call them the
jag.
Jagovs. You know.
Or it could be like the girls that are like the Jags, like, hey, ladies and gentlemen, the Jagettes.
Or it's just Jags. It's just a guy.
Hey.
Like like if there was like a Bogard quartet, right? They would be called the Bogettes, right?
The baguettes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Bogettes.
Come on now.
Right? Hey, it's
Come
the
on now.
Jagettes.
You're making me
You know what I
hungry.
mean? It just might rhyme with a different word.
That was a healthy
Sounds like
can pop there, whoever that was.
it's
There
probably
it
Kiddo.
is. Show
watching the game.
yourself.
So here's-
Joe Burrow dropping back to pass finds Higgins on the sidelines.
Let's go. It's tea time, baby. How much time is left in that game?
24
Winding down
seconds
that
till
game too, right? Okay.
24 seconds till halftime or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like they're going sideline action. I thought it was like 3 minutes, so I'm hella behind.
Yeah, Tennessee decides to show up and play like once every 3 games.
You know how like you'll look at an organization and you'll be like, ooh, it's gonna be bright for their future, right? I don't see that with Tennessee. You know what I mean? Where you go, ooh, next year if they get such and such or this and that, like I mean, like,
Nah.
like the Niners when we got Shanahan, I was like, okay, next year, and then we kind of did.
Next
Right?
year,
Like that
man.
first year, what did we do? We traded for Jimmy. I was so
They went 0-9, I think. 0-10 his first
Yeah,
year.
then we traded for Jimmy, and then we rip off 5 straight, right?
Shit, did I make that?
I was at that game when
That saved us from getting Deshaun
CJ
Watson.
Beathard went down.
Oh gosh.
I seen the maturation. Pause. I said when CJ Beathard went down. Pause. I'm just so wired for the pause. My bad.
Dodged a bullet there with the Watson.
Yeah, we would have had him. Or Mitch Trubisky.
Oh, someone give it to me straight, dog.
Ladies.
Deshaun Watson?
Someone
I know
mentioned
it's a
Watson.
diss that you guys, it's like we're making fun of him, but that's kind of fucking cool music, man.
I mean, we were trying.
It's cool.
I'm trying.
I mean, it's Val Venus. It's like the most pervert guy in wrestling. It's
And
like
that's why I love
Defraud,
it worked.
defraud Watscum.
Do I need to go get a few massages so we can share that music?
Oh, you want to? Oh,
I
okay,
need a
no.
massage, too.
Okay, hold on.
I want that to be my.
He
thing.
wants that to be his joint, but he doesn't like that it's synonymous with Watson. We have now, from this day moving forward,
Uh-oh.
this will no longer be not just a reference to Deshaun Watson.
I'm changing the
This
name.
will also be the Diamond Joe theme.
Come on
song.
now.
I just
I like
renamed it from
massages.
Hello
Hit the
Ladies
diamond
Watson
drop.
to Hello Diamond. Hello Ladies
Hello,
Diamond.
diamonds.
Hello, Diamond. Well, hello, ladies. What is ladies' best friend?
Diamond.
Here it is.
Straight to the sax.
Don't look at me in the eyes, Lee. Don't look at me in the eyes when I'm doing this.
Don't look at it.
Yeah, Waddle is questionable. They rolled up on him. They're calling it a knee.
Don't look at me.
I got my eyes closed. Oh my god,
He's
my
like this, he's
version
like
of
Don't make eye contact. Ah.
this. Nobody look at me when I do the Val Venus.
You mean the Diamond Joe?
When I channel my inner.
being the Diamond Val.
The vinegar strokes.
Hello.
Hello, ladies.
Don't look, Lee. Don't look. I don't want you to see me while I'm being provocative, Lee.
I'm gyrating.
What is gyrating?
Next, we're gonna have to
Good
put a
word.
rating up on this show.
Lee's sweet virgin
I got
eyes.
the
Let
money
me
in the
see this.
Powerball gyrating.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you didn't blink either. Hey,
He's on the soda, man. Strong stuff.
it's riveting TV.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
I
Oh
swear
my
to
god.
Lee, you definitely got the coolest Simpson. Bugs, you're Simpson. Why, bro? Why he's so short though?
Because I'm only 5'7".
You look like one of the little homies things that you get out
Oh,
of the
man was
gumball
handing.
machine.
I used Bart Simpson's body on this one.
I was just about to say I am the Bart Simpson of the group. You know what I mean?
Bogey's
Over
the
there
Bart
causing
man.
all this ruckus, Bogues.
No, man. I would have opted for like Nelson, but then it's like, you know what I mean? Listen, it's the Bogues.
I can always swap out the body there. I got to do it for
According to the
Spencer
Simpsons,
too.
But I'm not
Bogey
chubby,
is
though.
a
That's
whole
what I'm saying.
4'3".
Yeah, I got to make you a little skinnier somehow.
Did Spencer have a beer in his hand in his?
Yeah.
Okay,
You,
good.
you know what I would have went with too? Like the Yuckle was his name.
What?
And the wife beater just throw some stunners on him.
Oh, that guy with the white beater.
Yeah, a grill.
Now Kidder needs a rack of ribs in his hand.
Hold on, I got you
Or a
here.
Jack in the Box bag by his feet.
The Yuckle.
Let me see what's his name.
Just
I
put a
have him
tray
here.
of 8 tacos next
Or
to it.
or here's another one. Hi everybody. Hi Dr. Nix. Right. Dr. Bo Nix, bruh. Maybe one of those Dr. Bo Nick in the next one, bro.
Oh,
I need to
save those
order
PNGs, but I
sweaters.
can.
That's what I want to do. I need to order a sweater of that one for show. For the fucking the Bogey Simpson woo wops. And I gotta get some shirts of the homies too. I gotta get the whole line.
I want to do one where just like, throw them all on, like, together.
Yeah.
There's your Peacock one, Spencer.
Remember that episode they did with the football where Homer had the thing and then the kicker and then boom, the leg is flying through the air and there was the
Yeah.
mob. Ooh, there it is.
Shit.
Steamboat Joe as the mob guy. What's his name? The one with the big bags on his under his eye.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. It's, I didn't
Yeah,
save
what
him
was
on.
his name?
I got all the things bookmarked here. Bookmark.
Because I think he had a goatee action thing going too.
Translate this to English. Older posts. Yeah, let's see. President Lincoln. See if I can find him. It's like a mob guy. Where's the mob?
Yeah, it was the dude who did the voice was the dude, the voice actor. He was
Oh, look,
also
I
an actual actor.
I got Joe Mountain, Eli. I got all the Mannings, the 3 Mannings.
Fat Tony.
Peacocks,
It's
that'd be
Fat
cool.
Tony.
If you could do that
It's
on a
Fat Tony.
t-shirt, right? But then switch up the end zone. Say hypothetically, someone had their own favorite team, have their team as the end zone, and it had all the Simpson characters. That'd be a great shirt.
Yeah, and for the starting price of $25 with
Fat
additions
Tony.
on top,
Talking
they
about
can
Fat,
have it done.
talking about Fat Tony.
Yeah.
Yes, Fat Tony, there it is.
Yeah. I was trying to
There
think
we go.
myself.
Share screen. Elected block criminals. This is
He's
this
the
one right
mob
here.
boss because he's been doing his Guido thing all year.
Oh,
There's
wow.
Fat Tony. There's Legs. There's Louie. There's Fit Tony.
Yes.
Yeah. So I got these all down.
Make me as Fit Tony and him as Fat Tony.
That's cool.
It can happen. It can be done.
Malik Neighbors is down and is being attended to with a.
Oh
with
God,
a-
the son of a Mitch.
Give him a
Malik
sensual massage.
Nabbers.
Yeah, hit him with a sensual massage. Him with a little Watson action.
You mean
Bring him right
Diamonds.
back.
Diamonds?
You know what's crazy is like I saw this footage. Hey.
All right, that could go forever.
I had seen this footage this is like early COVID days. This is before like the Watson shit really hit the fan in what 21 was it? So in 2020, I saw this footage, right? It's like Watson in college, he's on the sideline and he's with the homies, like with the receivers and shit. And he's like bouncing around. And they're like, how you feeling, bro? And he's like, I feel real good. I just busted a nut. Like he for real though said this, right? And it was just like, and I used to be like, yeah, this motherfucker, that's how you start a game, right? Like, before I know all the extracurricular perv action, alleged stuff later on, because then I would forever try to find this. I'm like, damn, they like expunged that. Somebody like scrubbed that out of the fucking YouTube somewhere. But I swear,
gotta take it off the archives.
and they said, and they all laugh, right? He's like, yeah, I just busted a nut. They all laugh. He's like, yeah. And but he was referring to he had just self-served. for real. Like he didn't, but he did. This is not this is verbatim. He said, "I just
Candlestick
busted
says
him
he needs
nut."
that Millhouse body. I don't know who he's talking about though. If it was Diamond Joe or you.
Probably me. Yeah, give me the Millhouse. Because you got the glasses too. You just put a beard on him.
He's a little
and make
pudgy.
my hair red.
A little pudgy.
Like, hey, OG, hey, you can even make it black. The hair, OG Millhouse hair was black. Just taper him up.
Taper him up. Yeah, I literally go in there and I
Yeah,
bring the
you do
fading
it.
down.
That's what I'm
I throw a
saying.
wig on. I would throw a wig on the dome. Like I literally, I'll shape out the face. It's like a circle head, and then I put on a hairpiece, and then like I'll change the color, and then I'll give it like a fade or whatever. So I'm out there doing a haircut on these Simpsons characters. It's
Bro,
crazy.
you ain't playing.
Derrick Henry only has
We're gonna
2
hold
yards.
this series for real.
Yeah, this
Because
is
I
gonna be
would
popular.
legit like order hella gear myself. Like you know what I mean? Like you know how we're doing. Like listen, the Simpsons versions is the go.
It's fun.
I didn't think I'd see Derrick Henry held to 7 carries and 22 yards.
Ooh.
Prince Henry.
I'm playing against a bunch of Henry, so I kind of like that. He's probably gonna explode in the second half though. But that is quite. You know what's crazy? This is the former DC from. So the former. So when Gable what's his name? The head coach of the Giants.
Oh, Dayball.
Dayball. I said Gable. Did I keep saying Gable?
Clark Gable.
Yes, Clark Gable, right? After his broadcasting, he's the head coach of the Giants. He had brought over the DC from Baltimore, and then Mike McDonald took over as a DC in Baltimore. Now head coach of the Seahawks, right? But that's the former DC. This is kind of a revenge narrative, is what I'm saying. I just thought of that right now. The DC for the Giants. He's about to get toe up now.
Almost dropped my whole keyboard and everything on my desk.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was crazy. Whoa. I forgot my my rig was still plugged into the charger. Gotta be careful with these wires, man. So I was trying to go wireless. I had like a lot of my stuff on Bluetooth, but then like it messes with my camera and microphone and stuff, putting an extra Bluetooth dongle into the USB ports. Pause.
Yeah.
I don't know why I paused that. It was real geeky though.
No. We're talking about plugging things into things.
Oh, it's called a dongle.
I am the pause like guru. You know what I mean? I'm like a 3rd degree pause. Belt,
Insert the dongle pause into the USB port.
I got caught onto the pause thing, like from the homie out in Harlem. Man, shout out to I don't know. I'm not even gonna say his name. Shout out to Brenda.
Shout out to allegedly.
2010 allegedly making some noise out there in East Harlem. And I was like, oh shit, it's like Paid in Full. They really talk like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It was crazy. I was waiting for social media. It was like really, social media was still going crazy already, but it was like, you know what I mean? Where like everyone talks the same. You know what I mean? Like
everyone talks like they ain't eating.
They ain't eating. Oh, you know what's dope about that scene? He really beat his ass. When he not the I ain't eating scene, but when he rolls up, he's like, y'all got any work over here? And he's like, nah. And he's like, man, he's like, Calvin and them got you boys shook, right? And he's like, what would you say? Then he punches him right in the face. Bam! This is Cameron. He punches him in the face. Boom!
Oh,
him out the car. You know,
Bolton with the interception.
Who got it? Nick
Bolton.
Let's go!
It just whoever the fuck that was, I can't.
I know.
Come on,
Jameis was good for one.
Jameis didn't throw a good pass, but it definitely should have been caught. And it was number 2. Oh, that was Nick Chubb. I think that was number 24 is Nick Chubb, right?
Let's go!
Or is that Ford? Who the fuck is 24?
while you get down to the nitty gritty of that, right? So
Ooh,
Cameron,
that's
though,
all
right?
right.
He really
We're a defensive coordinator today. We're telling everybody to kill the other guy. All the injuries are because of my headsets. Don't forget it. I got the defensive
headset of
coordinator
doom.
on. I'm like, you know
Oh, hit
what?
us with the doom drop.
Go out there and annihilate the fool. I don't care. If you get fined, we'll go ahead and cover the fine for you.
A whole bunch of wild shit just happened in the Texans game. It was a fake punt of Gubernwale, took it like all the way down to the 5, and then he thinks he was down, but he might have fumbled. So he did fumble.
Oh no.
No, he's down. So Texans are gonna get the ball first and goal. I'm looking at the replay. Unless it was moving
let's
before.
Go Pacheco. Pacheco or Gray.
And
All
then
right.
Gray. Give me a Kelsey TD.
Oh, how do they
Mixon.
not get him? Mahomes is doing Mahomes things.
I need a
That
Mixon.
Gray?
TD.
Who is that?
That should be first and goal because they somebody on the
Worthy.
Dolphins.
Give it to the sir. Give it to the knight himself.
Yeah, that'd be great if he was back in there.
Now it's just evolving. He's a knight, Sir Joe Mixon.
The goon with a big special teams play, man. Nice.
Yeah, the goon with the spoon.
It was a fake punt, and they just gave him a handoff, and he went around the edge.
Yeah, Myles Garrett has a quarterback face mask. What's up with that?
Oh, that's
They tried to
bad.
take his eye out, bro. Give him a shield.
Yeah, he needs to have the big old fucking like
I'm
with
the
the
goon with the spoon.
with the
Make it do
bar
what
that
it do.
goes down and the like the back in the day the dude's on morning television now. He used to have it was like he was in prison. It was like
Who's
like
this?
that one right there. Everything else is just like he's on the daytime or
Hannibal
the
Lecter?
morning shows. He used to play for the
Oh.
Giants.
Oh, with the gap tooth.
Yeah,
Strahan.
Strahan.
10
Yeah.
points.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
a Strahan face mask on. Oh, Xavier Worthy with the touchdown. That was too easy.
Oh,
Too
there it is.
easy.
Peacock Xavier Worthy.
Well,
No, because he was like, I was gonna sit him, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't have any other better choice. Bah.
yeah. Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah. Hey man, when you get limping in, it doesn't mean you can't win, bruh. It just means you're beat up, bro. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. I gotta roll another one. Some of Mitch. You know, I always stop myself from saying I hate having to do things. Because it's like I don't hate anything, and doing things is like fun. It's like, well, I don't do nothing. I'm like, oh, sure. Because I swear to God, when I'm rich, I'll do nothing. I'll be like, hey, roll a joint. Boom. I have
That's what you got a job for, is to get paid to do things, right?
Exactly. So I have like when one day when I'm eccentric rich, right? Because that means like you have wealth. Like for
Touchdown, Nico Collins.
Let's go!
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Fuck
go, Big Freako.
We
That's
like
2
it.
passing TDs
We
for Stroud to
love it.
Collins. It was a
Let's
4-yarder, nothing
fucking
crazy,
go.
but man, he's just getting open in the scramble drill both times.
That's exactly 8.4 yard or 8.4 fantasy points. We'll take it.
Nice on one play, yeah, for sure. We'll take that. Good work, guys. Good work. All right, I'll be
We
back
did
with more
it.
updates.
We did it together.
Yes, we did.
Teamwork. We
I'm
told
telling
y'all,
you,
Nico.
Late
from the
round
gate.
first rounder next season. He keeps it up. He's definitely getting the first round capital.
Big freak out.
And I'm not trading him
Freak
either.
out.
I ain't trading Nico for anything less than 3 firsts.
Freak out.
So go ahead and barter elsewhere. If you want Nico Collins, you're probably
I
gonna
traded
find a different league. So
I traded for a bunch of Nico in the offseason. I traded for a bunch of Rashid Rice too. That didn't really work out. But yeah, Nico and Rashid Rice everywhere. It was like I'm doing it. I'm the type I'll be like, I'm gonna do this. And then but see, I have a volume of leagues. So that's why, like, for every league that somebody's gonna try to binge me from, I'll just start another one and it'll be epic. Because I need hella leagues. Because this shit is too much fun. Too much fun. And I know too many hitters. Too many fucking hitters, bro. With money. We all got money. You can't play this game if you don't got no money. Trying to get these free rides. Freak out.
Jalen Tolbert, what? Get it out of here. Nobody's
it's still
starting
Cooper Rush.
Jalen Tolbert.
But it's
This
still
is week
Cooper.
15. Come on.
It's still Cooper Rush for everybody. That's crazy enough to have him in there. Freak
Cooper
out.
Rush. What? Damn.
I'm just saying, there's Superflex dynasties. It's a be like that.
All right. Yeah, I know Derek wish he had Rush.
I don't think he wishes. I think the price was just too high because somebody, you know what I mean?
What was it? Fab? It had to have been Fab.
No, but here's the thing, though.
50th round.
He might have slept on that, though, or got beat out because I think.
Oh, we got drafted in the 50th round.
Might have beat him out on it. See me, if I'm in that position, and I would have Cooper Rush, but if I didn't have him and Dak dies, I blow all of it. You know what I mean? Pause.
Yeah.
That's just how I'm wired. I'm very wired to a certain way, but it's one for me. So it's like, and I just make minor adjustments. Like certain things that one of the big adjustments this year I got to make is just being disciplined more. Like for example, like hey, it's raining. It's the fucking opening of the fucking of you know what helped when I used to do rankings of my own instead of like looking at people's rankings and just shitting on them. I used to do rankings on my own. So I'd be like, it's raining. I'm gonna drop the Brock. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna drop him in the rankings, right? Because it's a smash matchup, but the rain is gonna do something. You know what I mean? Like weather will do something.
Chiefs with the ball, another turnover.
Who got it?
I don't know. It was a dog pile. Looks like Drew Tranquil's running on.
Oh, look at Drew
running away with the ball. Well, Cleveland. That was a Nick Chubb. Oh, he punched it out. Number 54. That's Chenal. Leo Chenal.
Oh, Leo.
He does.
Yeah, their linebackers are working.
He does a peanut Tillman. It was nice too. It was like a knockout punch. It was like, if you're gonna get in the ring with Leo Chenal, you better watch out because he's got some accuracy. He'd punch you right in that nasal cavity and put you in the.
Hey, he'll punch you right in the eye with the helmet on.
Yeah, put you to sleep.
Yeah, and the linebackers are working, bro. Look at Bolton with a pick. Fucking Leo causing with the peanut Tillman punch out. Goddamn, excuse me, I have gas. There it is.
Let it out.
I'm old man these days.
All right, Noah Gray, let's go. Actually, let's
mother
go with
raised me
Pacheco.
better.
Let's get a Pacheco touchdown. Fuck it. Let's go. Pacheco.
Yeah,
oh, he ain't in. It's a fucking Kareem Hunt drive.
Timeshare over there, isn't it?
Ooh, that was almost picked off. Should not have thrown it to Kelsey. Kelsey should not be involved anymore.
Hold
Let's
on.
go ahead and
it's nonsense.
decoy him.
I kind of, you know what?
Let's just use him to
hold on.
shade.
Have the soul stricken for the record.
Kelsey is the leading
And
receiver
Gray,
on the field for them.
every time Kelsey's on the field, so is Gray. And then when Kelsey's not on the field, it's
'Cause
like
they're
Gray
going
gets
back
more
12,
snaps.
bro.
I think
They're
Gray
going
gets
back
more
12,
snaps at this
bro.
point in his career.
Okay, hold on real quick though.
Oh, Kareem Hunt with one, maybe actually 0 yards.
I was gonna say because they're trying to get it. I was say before you say this, they're gonna try to get Kareem Hunt one because he is also from Cleveland, not just did play for them. Like,
Oh, the narrative.
Well, yeah, it looks like it's
Alvin Kamara touchdown, I think.
Yeah. I didn't
Ooh,
say
it
that.
better be right.
Was
Hold
it?
on. Did we?
Oh,
Is it real?
receiving touchdown.
Wow. One-handed.
Yeah.
Alvin Kamara. No way.
MVS threw it.
MVS threw it.
I think so.
Nice.
Gangster, dude.
Nice.
Let's
Okay.
go. I need it. Give it to
Oh, it's a
me.
bomb,
Man.
and it was.
I don't know if he
and
got
the-
both feet down though.
What is that? Is that a catch? That was a fucking crazy catch from DeAndre Hopkins. Watch this highlight reel. It's gonna be a
Oh my God, I have him. Yes.
one to remember. One to remember. Boop. And then in the defender's hands. Oh no. And it was nut sacks and all of a sudden, dude. Oh, that's crazy. And it didn't touch the ground. It almost did. Almost touched the ground, but that's a completion. Ugly.
Touchdown confirmed.
Oh, maybe not. I can't see if it was. That's not a good angle. Can't see the nose of the ball. Here we go. This is a good angle. Ooh, I don't know.
They called it. Yeah, they kicked it already.
DeAndre Hopkins. Did he catch this or not?
I'll tell you right now. Let's see. They're showing me right now.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Incomplete. It was on the ground.
Hit the ground.
I guess it makes sense because it did take like a 4-foot hop after. Oh, so the ruling on the field was an incomplete
catch.
pass.
That's a Hopkins
And
catch.
it's going to stand. That's an incomplete pass.
Let's see.
Yeah, it hit the ground.
That might have been. That elbow might have been under that arm.
Yes.
Is that DeAndre Hopkins catch a catch?
That was not a catch.
Okay.
That could be a catch. I haven't seen it hit the ground yet.
Yeah.
I'm
watch
like,
this.
yo,
elbow could be
that was
under
a big one. Pause.
Let's see. This is
Dave was just saying.
It goes like that.
that's a catch.
Yes.
I'm calling it a catch.
No, it's incomplete.
I'm calling it a catch.
How is that a catch? It hit the ground.
I didn't see that.
Yo, he is.
Yeah.
He is.
And I am a ref.
Then why did it pop up? Pause.
His elbow was under. His elbow hit the ground.
Good pause,
Elbow-
Dave.
No.
Nice pause.
No. No.
Pause. I feel like I have to pause that pause.
Everybody, take this moment. Pause the stream.
I need another shot.
How many shots have you had so far?
Pilot, the captain is drunk.
Oh man, I don't know.
He's losing track.
4, 5.
You remind me of
Coaches
Denzel
with the
in
best of them.
Airplane.
He coaches with the best.
I'm relaxing. I ain't partying.
Yeah,
I mean,
there.
you got up all night's graveyard shift of work, bro, and you work in the Magic Kingdom. It's a lot
Man,
of-
I remember those graveyard shifts. They're hard. Pause.
There you
Yeah,
go.
well,
Look at that,
that's
10
there you go. Good-
He's
good
just
news.
killing
Delta
it.
Airlines pilot. I could look like a coach from 1993, whichever you want to compare me to.
A coach from 1993.
Yeah.
Just
Go
put it
watch
back to
NFL
back.
films. They all got these.
Aaron
All got
Rodgers,
these
43-yard
NFL
touchdown.
films from the early 90s, late
43-yard
80s.
pass, sorry. 43-yard
quality.
pass to Devontae Adams.
High quality.
Let's go. Hey, do we have any word on the McConkeys?
I'm looking at this.
Yes.
Hold on.
His body is active.
According to Derek, he's active.
Okay, shout out to Derek. See, because Derek, he has
He's active.
actually texted me and said, when the lad does some shit, any of the lads, I go right to the stream.
All right. Here's the inactives for the Chargers. Denzel Perryman, Brendan James,
What?
Will Disley,
What?
and that's all you need to know.
He's
There's
fresh
nothing
off the streets.
where McConkey is active.
All right, asking for a
Dalton
friend.
Kincaid is
McConkey is in there. McConkey's in there.
McConkey's in
McConkey
there.
or
Dalton-
DK Metcalf.
And Dalton Kincaid is active also.
This is where I'm at with this. McConkey or DK asking for a friend.
McConkey.
McConkey fires the bagpipes. You know, I just want to hear it.
McConkey. Modern bagpipes.
Modern bagpipes. I do miss the old bagpipes. I ain't gonna lie.
We need versions.
But these new
Okay.
bagpipes are just kill. Look at it's like the old head, right? He's like, nah, man, give me the modern shit. I do the new dances.
I'm gonna
You know
go
what I
find
mean?
one thing that can get deleted because we need multiple bagpipes.
I have multiple bagpipes.
Fire up every version of the bagpipes.
Yes.
I love when I'm mostly laughing.
Oh, I don't care if it's not funny to no one else.
We laugh at our own jokes here at the GWN.
Jameis Winston looking like a third string
Oh, my
quarterback.
temples hurt. Oh, laughter is the best medicine. Because I have wounds.
This is not making my decision look very good. I'd started Jameis Winston over Baker Mayfield.
You're kind of crazy.
I love Baker.
I know, and you said it.
I love Baker.
I said even with the rain.
This man is flying drunk.
Oh my god.
He's Denzel Washington in
That's what I
flex,
said
bro.
earlier. This man just
All
landed
right,
his
here
plane
we
while
go.
being
Save
upside
the
down.
day. Oh,
His plane was upside down. He still landed it.
it.
That's a bad motherfucker, bro.
Man.
That's me and the Bell Cow, one of our favorite Denzel movies. Just the John Goodman character. Just the guy walks in and all right, with a briefcase, just full of every drug imaginable. Bring this man back to life. He has a
Okay, cool.
in 1 hour.
That was off Kansas City. This is great.
Hit a house court in 1 hour, and he's shit faced. Someone sent him a John Goodman.
Right?
Bogey, you would be that John Goodman,
I was about to say, I'm like singing John Goodman in that movie.
but you'd also be shit faced too. So you'd be both
Exactly.
Denzel.
So I would be able to vouch this is what you need right here. Take it from me.
Jameis. Yeah, that's two.
Devontae
plays.
Adams
Garbage.
touchdown.
You'll get some garbage time.
Yes.
Devontae Adams
no.
touchdown.
Oh, yes. Hold on. Did you do this in the TFL?
What?
The
Winston
James
over
That
Baker?
fucking league?
Because he
Yeah.
has the. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me check.
You're the one I have money on right now.
Yeah, I got Jameis Winston.
I have a side bet on you. I need you in this one.
Hey, I'm still projected to be iffy, so
Yeah. Okay.
I'm still projected to win.
Does he got the Broncos
if.
there?
Don't
That's a
stress.
big if.
It's a big if.
Sorry.
Pause.
Full of bad. I never.
Shout out to the wise man. I should have shot him the link this morning. Shout out to my guy, man. I love you, wise man. It's my brother for real. Yeah, but I did have the money on you. I had a side bet on you. Yeah, I mean, because I'm not in it. I was like, I gotta get some action. Like, I was like, you know what? I got my money on this new pony. This motherfucker hard. Pause. Yeah, you're a savage. Wow. I should have talked you out of it earlier. Because you know what it is though? I have a great deal of respect for your fantasy gangster. I was like, oh, he's going in. Because that is like the respect for the Chargers defense fucking up fantasy QBs.
Yeah.
And also like Jameis just being Jameis. But I was like, the rain. That's all the only thing I threw out there. Just because we just witnessed the rain.
We got let's see, 23 minutes of football left.
Yeah,
Let's
you
go.
ain't lying.
Jameis,
We need all the garbage,
We're
J-Mo.
gonna have 3 touchdowns.
Let's
by
go.
the end of the
Well, they got a
game.
10-point lead. We need the Chiefs to keep scoring then, so then they
Who
can.
the fuck is Jalen Brooks? Is that the dumb Cowboys like?
It's their
dumb
rookie.
play?
Put some respect on his name. I love Jalen Brooks. I have him everywhere.
Ah, damn it! So it was Jalen Tolbert, and now it's Jalen Brooks. What happened to
It's
just throwing
not
it to
Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb? Damn it!
They adjusted to him. Pause. Hold on. Wait a second. Because the goddamn
Elijah
Cooper
Moore
Rush
is
going
down.
Absolutely crazy. Fuck! I should have started Cooper Rush. I should have started Cooper Rush and not Russ.
Throw it! Don't hold on to it. That's how you get strip sacked, asshole. Fuck. Lucky he's got recovered it.
Damn. You got J-Mo and Jameis.
Yeah, that was dumb. Should have threw it. Damn it. Throw it right there. Damn it. Had somebody open shoot. What is he doing?
Fuck, Jameis is fucking me in League 11.
Yeah, he is. He's got 4 turnovers a day or something.
Let's fucking go, Devontae Adams. I forgot he just scored a
Devontae
touchdown.
Adams. Who's
Yeah, he
that?
just scored a touchdown.
Who's Devontae Adams?
Devontae Adams.
Yeah.
Put some respect on his name. He's just wearing a different color green jersey. He has the same guy throwing them.
Damn it. He should not be a Jet. That's all I know.
Man, they're gonna run it back with Aaron Rodgers. I swear to God, they have to. He's gonna be better. He's not healthy.
No, don't do it.
He's do a lot of steroids.
Don't do it.
Listen, if you listen,
He did too much ayahuasca.
Aaron Rodgers is going to South
Stupid
America
shit.
where he can do all kind of the phenomenal steroids that he needs, and then he's gonna do ayahuasca. And he's
You
gonna come
ever
back
heard
and
the
be
guy
better than
talk
ever.
on Joe Rogan? It's a fucking loony bin.
You know, I have
Full-time dork. who
I have this
does-
theory. I have this theory that he's addicted to opiates right now.
Yeah, full-time dork who's
Because
like
after the surgery, he was
part-time
just
drug
loopy. I've been around cats that will pop perks all day and shit. Like when I'm in the studio and they're just like glazed over and they're like, you know what I mean? They're there with me, but they're not there with me. That was Aaron Rodgers that year, last year. Because remember, he kept doing the show while he's in recovery. I'm like, is this guy not taking pain pills? Fuck no. Like
Yeah.
they were literally showing him on, and he was zooted, bro. I know this. I'm a doctor.
Geno Stone.
Geno Stone.
I think I started Geno Stone
And-
somewhere.
Fuck, I should have started Geno Stone.
Hold on, let me see what league that was. I gotta go to sleeper. Damn it, you Steamboat! I gotta go switching back and forth between platforms just for one stupid league.
It's my league.
Yeah,
Get mad at him. Get mad at me.
had nothing to do with this.
He's just in it.
But I'm glad you associate me with Yahoo.
Yes.
Yes.
We've been trying to get Yahoo to pick up Steamboat for years. I ain't gonna lie.
No, they did. They did.
Yeah. Oh, they did.
They did.
Okay.
They got me.
They got him on a life deal for the low.
Come on, there.
The percentage. Yes, I got Geno Stone in the 20.
How hard was it for
No!
him to change apps?
Yeah.
I knew it.
Peter, how
I was like,
hard
I
was it
just
to
could have
switch
swore
from
you
the
had Geno
C
Stone
crap?
against me. What are we looking like? What's our score?
It's neck and neck. It's I'm up 164 to 140.
Oh, I had to change the channel to watch a different game.
What do you got?
Ah,
Coming up, I've got
Life is
Mike
hard.
Evans, Bowers, Justin Herbert,
what the hell?
and then I got 5 IDPs still to go.
Okay.
You've got Goff, Metcalf, David Montgomery, Amon Ra.
Damn, we got a guy leaving on a stretcher.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 IDPs. So yeah,
We're going to war.
we're neck and neck basically.
Hey, we're going to war. We're you know what? We're definitely underperforming, aren't we?
If I lose, it's gonna be because of the Pooper Cup.
Hey, look, no,
Two girls, one
we're
cup.
hella, but all of it, all around, we're underperforming, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's been a rough year.
It's bloody.
Well,
Fucking Geno Stone
Been
just got
a
you.
rough year.
Geno Stone, pick 6. Let's go. Pick me up, man.
Fucking Geno Stone just brought you
I got
back
that-
to fucking grace, and that hurts my
Got
burrow.
that goose egg.
Ah,
Isaiah Pacheco. Oh, he was just short by 1 foot of the first down.
Fuck you, CeeDee Lamb. All of a sudden, you want to break 100 yards.
All of a sudden,
All
before
of
the
a
first
sudden.
half.
He's finally having a big
CeeDee
game.
Lamb's
They're
gonna go
like
for a
two all year.
200-yard game.
Fuck you, CeeDee Lamb.
200. Let's go.
No, he's in the fraternity. I can't do that.
He's got
Damn.
116
what
yards.
is Pacheco doing in that one, Kidda?
He ain't doing much. He ain't
Yeah,
doing much.
because it was Pacheco.
He's averaging 3 yards per carry.
No,
He has one
but
catch.
here's my decision though. It was Pacheco,
There we
J-Mo.
go. Oh, that was Kelsey.
It was IPAC, J-Mo, or Kittle. I got off the Kittle. Then I got off the J-Mo to not be too heavy. I should have just been heavy on that game. The point total was in that Lions game.
Yeah.
I went with the rain and the fucking running back because I love Pacheco.
I'm gonna need Brock Bowers
that's
to
what's
have a
gonna
Monday
do.
night miracle against you in the 20.
I mean, you're already leading those. See, so I need golf to
Yeah, I think
and not the running backs.
I think for some reason you're gonna have me. So I'll have Van Ginks and I'll have
You're trying to reverse jinx me and I do this.
I'll have Medalist and then I'll
You said it
have
so casually.
Brock Bowers Monday night. All right, let's go.
Yeah, and then I got the Yesy Bates. And is that it on my Monday? That's all I got is the Yesy, huh?
Yeah. Yesy.
Okay.
Oh no, Spillane.
Oh, and it's Blaine. I like it. A lot of running. A lot of Bijans and Algier boo-boos.
Al boo boo.
Al boo-boo. Okay, we're going to duke it out to the end. This is exciting. Get off me, Bones. Hold on.
The Jets are beating the Jaguars. Come on. What are you doing that for? You already have like a mid-round, first-round draft pick at this moment. You're like the strongest 3-win team.
Raise the morale.
Stop it. Stop winning. Stop winning right now.
You know, if ever there was somebody who would refuse to lose, it would be the kid of Jets, right? Because that's me and you in the 20s.
Think that was illegal.
Geno Stone and I should have started Geno Stone where I have him.
It was illegal. Didn't.
The pick 6. I was feeling it in the force.
Mason Rudolph is in for the Titans.
Do I have
Will Levis back to the Canadian Football League?
Stone in the Genwell? Fuck, I think that's where I fucked up. That was the one I was contemplating against Dennis. Well, at least
Will Levis is not good.
How much time's left in that game?
How much time is in that? 6 minutes in the third quarter.
Okay, cool. All right.
So yeah, Joe Burrow could put up another 21.
I need something. I need anything. Just put me up another 6, 7. Anything. I'm not greedy.
Here where you're like, doesn't matter.
I'm not greedy.
I'm gonna be rooting for the person, and then also on the other team, though. Dang it, the other guy has him. Oh well. What do I do?
You gotta root for the combinations. So you just see. Here's the trick, right? You ready for this? Here's the cheat code. You just root for all of it, everyone to score, because we're so spread across the board. That's what we want anyway, and then we see where the cards lay after. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? Like, why would we want to root for our players to do bad when we have them all? I don't care if I'm playing against them. I want them all to do good then because I have all of them. Like, this is a special case. We're in this case, though, is why I'm telling you. That's the cheat code. That's why I have so much fun every Sunday. I'm just rooting for it all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're about to launch a lot.
Glad you're having fun.
Yes.
You need to play it more, motherfucker. I'm about to launch hella dynasties. You're in these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I might have to do like a
But his precious
June 1st.
Yahoo rating might really take a hit if he gets into
You
more.
ready for this? This is how we do the early ones, right? So you draft, and there could be 2 ways. So you draft, then the order of the draft is the rookie draft. And this is when you're doing it early, right? Or you could draft picks in the startup.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Made sense, Lee?
No, it did not make sense.
No,
I was like,
it's a startup, but then you drafting the draft picks. So
it's the first pick of the draft to draft the draft picks.
Yeah. So like say like it's like the 212 and someone goes, fucking, I'm drafting the first round in the rookie draft. Boom. Right there. You know what I mean? So there's 2 different ways. But then otherwise you wait till post NFL draft and it's just a startup. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're talking about
and when we fire up the dynasties, because I'm gonna fire up early dynasty
kickers. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can use
calm down.
Gotcha.
Calm down.
See, I got coach in my ear. He's talking to me, and I couldn't quite catch the whole story.
No, you're there. You're one of the sharpest. I knew you'd figure it out.
I know how to play a dynasty.
Man drives an airplane.
That's the best part about it.
Yeah.
Watching everybody reach for a kicker.
These are rules that I made.
Let's go. Get that kicker.
I am him.
Especially next year. There ain't no quarterbacks. 0 quarterbacks to be.
I'm going to start a league next year. It's a 1 quarterback, no PPR league.
No.
Ready for that? Taking it back to the 90s.
Why?
16 plus
There's
team,
a big
1 quarterback, no receptions, just yardages and
Oh.
touchdowns, no bonus.
You can still play
I'm
super
doing the
flex
only touchdown league.
You still can play super flex with 16 teams. Don't
I
feel
wanna do
sorry
more.
for
I
nobody.
want to do more.
No, we've done it.
One
Yeah, don't feel
quarterback,
sorry for them.
just a standard,
It's been
standard old
done.
school league. No bonuses.
I'm in a
no
3
no
QB
PPR.
12 teamer.
We get
I'm
yards.
still- that's the one
yards
that I'm
league.
undefeated in. A 3 team or a 3
All these
QB
kooky
12 teamer.
bonuses. And 18 points for a solo tackle.
Oh, Chubb is going all the way. All right. Oh no, that's not Chubb. That's Ford. No wonder.
Let's
Damn.
go.
34 to 24. Okay. Swoop
Johnny.
in there. Was it a pass? I didn't see the whole play.
I hope it
Did
was
Jameis Winston throw it to him? Come
gotta
on.
be
Let's go. Let's see what it was. Nope. It was a counter. They had the counter on. All right. That's fine. Whatever.
That was
I
a 62
think
yard
I do have
touchdown, too.
Ford in like super deep league. It's like a start 3 running backs, I think. Oh, I pulled him for
Alvin Kamara is headed to the locker room.
Taylor Rapp is out. All right.
They're dropping like flies.
Jonnu Smith touchdown.
Woo! Jerome Ford. Get your money. Let's go football. Lee, did you send us a picture of DeAndre Hopkins' crack?
Did you see that?
Did you send us that? Lee. Oh my gosh.
Talk about
There's a picture of DeAndre Hopkins' butt crack on our text thread. And you know what's funny is I saw that happen live. I didn't want to say nothing. It was just like,
Hey, Lee,
little
guess
bit-
what?
little
The
bit of
quarterback
crack,
puts
bro.
his hands right up on the center's nutsack like 75% of the
I
time.
know that. Kid.
Football.
I know that.
that's something that stood out, huh?
No, I was like, what the fuck is that shit? It said, and the caption someone put, the NFL got de-hopped.
Is that why they're in the shotgun mostly? A bunch of homophobes? I'm not putting my hand down there anymore.
Ah!
What happened? Did you stub your toe?
Alvin Kamara to the locker room.
Oh, yeah.
You got us touchdown.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, I'm just saying for moving
That's
forward.
the only league that
I
I'm
have a lot of AKs.
I'm down in the 20 and
Steamboat,
everything else.
can you
slightly
find
ahead.
the AKs?
Oh, come
Please.
on, Xavier Worthy. How are you not going to catch that? It's super easy.
AK.
Football's such an easy game. You just got to,
It's like the gunshots or
Gotta
something.
catch it.
AK, something.
you know.
Can you find me?
DJ Stroud only threw for 100 yards.
Oh,
It
there it
didn't
is.
suffice.
It's been shot.
This might be the last time we fire the AK. Thank you for reloading it.
Fire off the AKs!
Yo!
Hey, Bogey, while you're away, Jonnu Smith scored a touchdown.
All right, Tua, let's
Since
go!
you've been gone.
Oh, what is this?
Since you been gone!
Almost
Oh
picked
shit, my
off.
bad. I just used the bathroom with my fucking zipper. My mother raised me better than that.
Your zipper should not be in. Why is
Jordan
your zipper in the
Hicks
screen?
almost got the interception.
I don't know. I hang with Lee a lot.
Put
We're
your
just
goddamn
going all out.
cock away.
Barefoot. We're just doing it.
Oh, he fumbled the ball. Wow. Was that a touchback? Wow. Touchback.
For real?
Cincy D was about to get another pick six, and he got to the goal line and fumbled it right on the one.
Oh my god.
No,
Stupido.
untouched. Untouched. That's one of the worst plays you start to see.
Who had that though? Who did that?
Cincy D. It wasn't.
Was it Battle?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god! You son of a bitch!
Well, he got. I think it was an INT. He got a bunch of yards at least.
Okay, but so that was still credit for me.
Yeah, he just did. He fumbled
Yeah,
the ball. He didn't get the
Battle.
touchdown. He should have got a walk-in touchdown.
Oh man, damn it! It would have been him.
Justice Hill.
Oh, I love it. I started Jordan Battle in a few spots where my DBs are very thin.
Louisville. He's back.
Lamar. Louisville Lamar,
I think
baby.
about our trade often, kiddo. I go, damn, Josh Allen's about to win MVP. I fucking traded Josh Allen. But then Lamar's, he's been all right. Just need a 6 touchdown game out of Lamar.
Yeah, Josh Allen, top either 1 or 2, more often number 1 in the whole fantasy leagues.
Yep.
For the last 4 years.
Money in the bank.
I was comfortable. It's definitely comfortable. But I definitely would have, if I had the idea that Lamar would have dropped all the way to 7 or whatever it was, I would have had.
You would have did that?
I would have been a little bit more apprehensive, but I didn't think there was going to be a solid quarterback like Lamar out there. At best, I thought it was going to be Joe Burrow.
That wouldn't have been bad either. But he's
Yeah. It's just the recency bias on Burrow is that he's injury prone.
Yep. Another touchdown, Brian Thomas Jr.
Hell yeah. Now, if you go rewind all the way back to the preseason, I was telling people, don't be surprised if you see Brian Thomas Jr., the number 1 rookie wide receiver.
Let's go.
Hey,
BTJR, he's doing it.
This guy is.
He's doing it?
He's doing it. Got another touchdown. Again.
Let's go. Man, I hate that he's doing this, bro, because I need him. It's hard. I hate when they do this shit when I need him. Like I have him in a bye week. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, if only get a bad game.
At least
Brian
dying.
Got a 40 burger. He got a 40 burger.
I got him in
1 yard short of the 100 yards too.
Oh wow, not
So
bad.
watch
Get
it.
that bonus thing.
He
That's why
catches
you don't
that
need Derek
one
Carr. You
more.
have Brian Thomas.
I fucking love you, Brian Thomas.
Yep. He's low end WR1 right now. Before the week started, he was wide receiver number 10, and with the showing of today, we're talking mid-range wide receiver 1 overall. He's a guy out there. This could be the best wide receiver the Jaguars have ever had. I'm gonna say it.
Ever.
Bold.
Allen Robinson is rolling over in his grave, even though he's not dead.
Allen Robinson ain't no Brian Thomas.
I know. I'm just
Allen Robinson.
Just saying that's like the best Jags receiver year I can think of for fantasy.
That's
where I go. I'm a fantasy guy.
Shout out to Brian Thomas Jr. Thank you for a nice, productive fantasy season coming through. I every time I had Brian Thomas Jr., it was him or Ladd McConkey. Those were like the 2 options on the board.
I'm mad that in a couple of them dynasties, I took the Ladd and not Brian Thomas. Like in the Gen Wealth, I did that.
You were going crazy for McConkey.
Yeah, because I love him. He's the Ladd. But see, like the LSU, like Jefferson, Chase, like this is like, Nabbers, this also eventually will be. This is that guy too, Brian Thomas. You know what I mean? Like those fucking LSU guys are those fucking slate breakers. You know what I mean? It's a real thing.
Rico Dowdle, the first undrafted player with 3 straight 100 or more rushing yards per game since Arian Foster of the Houston Texans.
That's my son.
What a guy, another Texan.
Rico is a bell cow. Shout out to the bell cow.
What's he talking about?
He's the Rico guy.
Yeah, no, I'm the Rico guy.
I'm the Rico
guy.
You
guys were both the Rico guy.
You know what, Hey, look, hold on. This is what your brother says. He goes, He's like, we're fucking loaded, right? This is the night before the draft. He's like, mind you, I might be like, adding 10 on the 2, right? But he's like, on 3, who do you like in the Cowboys backfield? 1, 2, 3, Rico. Oh shit, best friends.
You guys went and did karate in the garage, right?
That was a big leg. That was the easiest layup. And
I know he's a
questions.
smart guy, though. That's why I'm saying. That's why we always have conversations about players in the outside realm. You know what I mean? Because the inside realm, all these other motherfuckers, that's all they're concentrating on. Those are automatic, But you get outside the 7th, 8th round, these motherfuckers here that we're talking about is like very imperative. You know what I mean? Chase Brown's the fucking man. Chase Brown had a good game too. Don't dud on me. I need.
Oh yeah, Chase Brown's not having a day, huh?
No, I'm just saying I need for my bye week teams that have these players. I need them now because I have these players obviously active right now in league.
Isn't Chase Brown kind of having a dud today?
No, he's going crazy.
Oh, he is. Let's see where I have him.
Oh yeah, he's doing good.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not going crazy yet, but he's not dead.
He's got 46 rushing yards, 3 receptions, and a touchdown. Okay.
Give it to me.
A machine.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
The RB1
since like week 2.
Are you comfortable taking Chase Brown in like the situation stays the same next year? What round are you taking him in?
Probably like 4th, 5th. He'd be in that realm, I would imagine.
He ain't gonna be around though. That's a problem.
I think he would be in that
4th rounder.
Yeah,
at this
second round
part of the season, he's finishing as a RB5 or better.
Right.
That guy's gonna get.
Oh, you ain't lying. But you know what though? It could be Aaron Jones syndrome, right? Remember Aaron Jones? He would routinely finish in the top, and he would still be a value. Stevenson finishes top 10, would be a value. There's just the way people. It's the perception. That's why I went automatically. I think he would be outside of 3. But you're right. I didn't think about it. If he finishes the top 5, because what is he right now?
Well, on Yahoo or our league, 1, 2, 3.
No.
5, 6.
We don't mess with the Yahoo here.
9, 10.
We don't mess with the Yahoo.
He's RB10.
You Yahoo.
Looks like we're looking
The yards are different on Yahoo.
4th round.
Touchdowns and yards are tracked differently.
Most people playing Yahoo, unfortunately, too. So, it's gonna. So this is almost like the truest to how public's gonna view it. He's gonna. He's gonna be a 4th rounder. The degenerates, the true degenerates, play on sleeper. So he's gonna go up higher in sleeper.
People that want to be spoon fed play on sleeper.
Right now.
Hey, don't disrespect sleeper.
People that microwave.
I was just bigging up Yahoo for you.
Putting it in the oven. Use sleeper.
I got all love. I'm not Diddy though. Fuck that.
People put 10 on number 2 at the gas station.
Diddy was telling everyone he was.
His player rank is like a low end RB1. He's 11.
Oh, the same as it is on Yahoo.
Yeah. 15.5 points for the PPR league. He gets 15.5 points per game.
Fucking love it. I love you, Chase Brown.
People that won't go inside to get their food and only go through the drive-through prefer sleeper.
You know what? Because it's like a drive-through that they'll just give you all the ranch you asked for too. They're not even gonna be all mad about it.
Well, it's not on the east.
Yahoo be like, there's a waiver claim on this ranch.
I live among the people. I'm in a
Hey, Yahoo be like, there's a waiver claim on it. They're gonna veto my ranch.
I don't need a drive-through. I just go walk wherever I want to go.
See, you
it's
can
you live in a metropolitan-esque area.
Yes, I am amongst the people.
And for those that don't know, that Kidda parades around like he's some mechanic at the Magic Kingdom, right? But he's really a vigilante. He's the Kidda cat, and at night he fights crime. That's why you see him beat up sometimes. He's like, yeah, had to beat up a bunch of wild pimps last night.
Yes.
We got to clean these streets up. The streets of the Santa Ana. The Kidda cat.
Here we go.
There it is.
Tell me what site you hate to play on, and I will tell you why that's a good site to play on.
CBS.
Oh, it's one of the
Who the
Godfathers.
fuck-
Fantasy
I mean,
football.
I guess I can't knock people.
No, it's
No,
I always
it's not
immediately
good.
want to hate. I ain't gonna lie. It's
all
like
the
in me. I'm from the
same.
east side. Be like, what? That shit weak. I be like, man, I always feel like what we do is the way. Like, yo, bro, I'm from the east side, bro. We do. See, that's the thing, though. See, that's why we try. See, even Tino knows. He's like, sleepers dope.
Tino doesn't know shit.
It's just that Yahoo has the records, so we're never gonna leave Yahoo. I already
Has the
understand.
diamond.
Here's the deal. Take a screenshot.
It has the diamonds.
Take a screenshot.
I was mad as fuck at
All right.
Sleeper, right?
You're not gonna win. Kid is gonna take the screenshot.
He's out of what?
Kidda was a three-time diamond, three-level diamond. whatever
Six
you wanna call it.
time. Put some
Yeah.
respect.
Time, but
No, I
see,
don't know
but
that.
See, he can't remember his login.
No, I don't know that.
6 time.
Kid also saw Bigfoot.
What? I'm a skeptic.
Kidda would
The
hunt.
last person to think it
Hold
was a
on.
Bigfoot.
Kidda jumped
It's
out the
definitely
plane
a
with
man.
Steven.
No. Hold on, bro. Kidda would be the first guy to successfully hunt down and kill a Bigfoot and then barbecue this motherfucker. You're like, so we ate a full. I had a Bigfoot ribs and a fucking, and then he would rock the whole coat. You know what I mean? I'm just saying though.
Bigfoot. You saw Bigfoot at the draft when he took his
Bigfoot was
socks
good
off.
eating. He heard it.
In the-
He
in
went
the
and hunted
suite.
it down.
Come on now. Come on now.
Malik Neighbors touchdown.
Let's go!
Oh, wow.
That's his first touchdown in a
Do you
long
have any
time.
neighbors?
Yeah, I have him in the nice guys dynasty.
8-15.
I have, but I
Probably
have
when
my
everybody was sitting them too. They're like, I don't know.
It's garbage.
Oh, Thielen! Big catch. Here we go. Garbage time. Let's go. Panthers.
Ooh. It's a Steamboat on the thing. It's the witch because we're all off in the witching hour. Hit the drop. It should be called the witching hour drop.
Say less.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Fucking epic.
You guys ready now? Let's fucking go. Run through a wall.
Let's fucking go.
When I hear a song like that, I expect like actors' names on the bottom. So they should have like Bogart Scott Free.
Stars in.
My young peacock.
No!
Dude, I'm telling you, we need to make the Kitty Cat as like a fucking like a superhero like character for shirts, man. The Kitty Cat, it's like you're like in like a cat get up, but with a cape, and you have hella cats too, and the cat. Hey, yes, fuck it, we're going full Catman, and have the cat symbol.
I got into this
Bro,
was
look
early,
what
like,
I found.
This was like 2009, folks.
I didn't
This
realize.
is
I
when I
got one of
first
these
started
right
playing
here.
fantasy with Diggy Dog, right?
Uh-huh.
And I
Cats
lived with him.
everywhere.
And me and him got into like a serious funk, bro. We was like really like beefing on the chat, right? And the message boards, right?
Of course you were.
And we lived together. Like I lived in his house. And so, my cat, we had a cat that like got pregnant and had a whole bunch of kittens. And so I'd be in my room just stuck in there, and he'd be like, "Shut up, cat man. Go back to your room with all your cats." Dogging me out.
Cat man.
Joe's the cat man.
Oh, so I love Shannon, bro. Hey,
you,
Shannon,
Catman.
Shannon, bro.
That was what he called me for a minute. I was cat
Hey,
man.
Shannon
Go back to
always
your room with all your
That's
cats.
why I love Shannon. He was on you, bro. He always go, don't do me like that, Joe.
I'll tell you boys something backstage on Tuesday. If I told you live, we'd fucking get shut down.
Now tell us live. Tell us
No.
right now. Jeopardize
All
our
right, seriously. When I went to high school, there was a bet made between two guys, right?
Okay, hold on. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this.
No, go on.
Stop it there.
He ended up being called.
Stop it. Pause. I'm just gonna pause.
This is not like this is legit. He was ended up being
Animal
called Catmandu. Put that together. He had to fuck a cat.
Oh my God! See, this is
No.
you are the animal. Pause. I knew
Animal pause.
you
These
are
are
the
just lyrics,
animal
people.
Look.
These are just lyrics.
Everything here is allegedly
That
false.
bet. That poor cat.
It's a legit story.
Yo, you're
That's just
Shout out
those
to
are
people
just
who invented
sickos.
tamales.
Those are sickos
Rico
who
case
down
just
and
got
take that
activated.
bet. Animal pause.
he
I didn't want to
never
be here for
Like
that.
a Parsons force
I
bump
knew we shouldn't have. I knew.
covered by
Something told me to shut this down.
The force.
and his name was
Bogart knew it. He was like, no. He's like, maybe we shouldn't tell this story.
Lee, tell us another borderline story.
It's legit.
I'm just saying that poor cat.
Oh, McDuffie INT on my bench. Damn it.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
that's
crazy?
actually-
I saw a bunch of
In
McDuffie
our
That's
high
fun.
school yearbook, it said Catmandu.
Let's break down that McDuffie INT. Let's change subjects promptly.
Yes, immediately. Switch
So, Lee,
gears.
tell me about how he really.
I saw
has
a lot of
this
people
cat.
pick up McDuff this week.
What?
Give me a play-by-play on the sex scene with the cat.
I wasn't there, man.
No. Why would you just full force it? We just already switched gears.
I don't want to say
Animal
because
pause.
Kitty's got cats.
A Derek Stingley interception a little while ago.
Let's
That was
go.
You tried to pet a cat?
Stingley like a bee.
Oh God.
Yeah, Miami was moving the ball with Donu Smith and Tyreek Hill a little bit.
With the cat, so you gotta like dominate him, right? So he had to like bite its ear and like grab it by the back of the neck, right? And like,
No.
not that I would know. Not that I know.
No.
How to dominate a cat.
No.
No. You can
That's what I
actually
heard.
punk a dog easier than you can punk.
I
a
Oh
dog.
my God! Animal pause.
Yeah, how would that go down? You tell me.
Animal pause.
Why would a dog be giving it up easier than a cat?
This is
tough question.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie.
Which
This is
animal
not
would
only
be
some of the
harder to
worst
get in
content,
bed?
but some of the best. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, which animal
All
would
at
be
the
harder to
same
fuck?
time.
A cat or a dog?
Gold and bronze and diamond and fucking coal and all at the same time.
This is what happens when I miss the playoffs.
I know, right? This is the multiverse we slipped in. I ain't gonna lie.
Hello. ladies.
See? Oh, look!
He can't stop it. He can't.
Get away!
Hey, he can't control it.
Peacock back there instigating. Peacock, chill, bro.
Hit it again. Hit it again. Let's see if
Family show.
it's tried and true. He can't stop it.
Ah, it's like the snake in the flute, bro. I can't help but dance.
It's like the snake in the flute. Pause. He's like, baby, play that flute again tonight.
They're chopping down my Wi-Fi.
Oh, shout.
Kid, I want to get back into why you think it would be easier for a dog.
No, animal bars.
I don't want to know either, man.
Brutality.
What were you thinking when you said that?
Animality.
Brutality.
Punking a dog? Are you kidding me?
Which animal would be the chat? Which animal would be the easiest to get
No,
into?
never.
Chat, let us know which animal you want to seduce.
Seduce? What?
What animal are you seducing?
Well, the ancient
just wanted to get
Egyptians,
shut
they
down.
would
Come on,
have
my
had
temples are hurting.
a goddess who looked like a cat.
We're
And-
gonna hear from the MSP.
I don't think there was
I
any.
think it'd have to be
dog
something
got it.
without claws and teeth, right? That's just the first step. No, you don't want to get attacked, brutally attacked, like a bird. A bird might be you can take a peck. No real teeth. There he is.
I don't know.
I think he's trying to tell us a peacock is the easiest animal to seduce.
Peacock will fuck your ass up, dude.
I know. That's why I don't ever talk shit to
That is that is not a bird to fuck with.
How do you know?
There's
They
wild
got some-
peacocks. You ever run into them? I tell you
They're
what.
pretty big and they
You ever
jump
run
around
into
and have big talons.
a gaggle of wild peacocks? Don't go
It's a
up
party.
there and try and make friends because you might lose a finger.
They will. Yeah, I've never really gotten too close to maybe the one at the zoo that's like pretty chill, that's used to people. That one's like the closest one I've gotten to. But yeah, I don't mess with them.
All right.
Hey,
They have to survive like out in Asia and like India versus tigers and shit. Like they know what's up. They live in trees.
yeah. Yep, they
Does
can.
a mermaid
They got
count?
wings.
Well,
They
if
can
a
get
merman
up.
counts, Tino.
Now, Peacock, you got to win this game to lock up the AFC South today, or what?
They need that and the Colts loss, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
I guess we got a football question in here. Bo Nix or Kyler Murray?
Whoa,
I'm going to go with
Knicks.
Way to disrupt the conversation,
fantasy
Gerard.
football.
No, please do. Thank goodness.
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
Bo knows.
Haven't you learned by now, Gerard, that Kyler Murray does you no good, like ever?
This is not the place to come for Kyler Murray.
This is
Exactly.
not a joke either. I'm dead serious when I say Kyler
Against the
Murray is
Patriots?
droppable in Dynasty. Get him off your team. He's a headache. Does you no good. If you could trade him for a bag of peanuts in your fantasy dynasty leagues, I'd do that. I'd take food over Kyler Murray as a fourth quarterback on my dynasty league team.
He is QB 10 on the year in fantasy.
Good for him.
That means nothing to you. You're saying
Means
drop a QB 1.
Go ahead and look at his game by game
Might as
stats.
well tell him to fuck a dog.
Game by game stats. It's trash.
I just can't. I can't support you saying that when he's QB 10 on the year.
Oh, I can tell you why.
Thank God we're not
And look
talking
how
about
many
animal
QBs
fornication.
died. Look at all
I
the
feel like
bad-
he's telling us to screw a dog by saying drop Kyler Murray.
drop Kyler Murray.
It might
Absolutely
be a
not
landmine.
worth the headache.
Okay, hold on. What's Kyler Murray's? What's his schedule the rest of the way? Because he could be a landmine.
New England, Carolina, and the Rams.
Yeah, he's about to destroy New England.
Here, pick up, trade Kyler Murray for Trey McBride.
How?
Just do it. I don't care how. Just do it.
No, I'm just saying this
Thank
time
me,
of year.
thank me later. You'd rather
Realistically,
play Trey McBride in
Dynasty,
your
okay,
Superflex
I
than you would Kyler Murray.
I get it, but I'm also
Hey,
still
he's QB
confused.
10 on the year. You can't advise people to drop QB 10.
It's been a bad QB.
Yeah. Do it.
Yeah, I can.
Watch me.
Stand on business then, kiddo.
I may stand on business.
Catman standing on litter.
He's only ranked that high because of all the quarterback deaths.
Because all the points he scored?
What? Tell me, he beat projection like 3 out of the fucking 14.
He's
Hold
got
on,
the same
okay,
amount of
hey,
points. He's
somebody
got
ra-
more points
hey,
than
rattle-
Mahomes.
Hey, rattle
Somebody
off
say
the
Mahomes
top
is droppable.
14.
Good
What's the
job.
top 14 QBs right now? Rattle them off, somebody, please.
What site do you want me to look at? I'm just looking at
Yeah, we just said Yahoo. Come on, fuck it, because that's we're just gonna go full troll.
Yahoo East Side. He's number
Yeah,
10.
no,
That's what I'm
because I'm
looking
just
at.
saying that's a nerfed ass league. But yeah, okay, that's good.
It's a standard. It's a standard
Yeah,
type, but
it's
it's not
detail.
really. They still get more points than everybody. Can't have it.
Facts.
I'll name some quarterbacks after Kyler Murray.
Okay.
Patrick Mahomes, Brock Purdy, Jordan Love, Matthew Stafford, Justin Herbert, Tua, CJ Stroud, Gino.
And how many rushing yards does Kyler have on the year?
Devontae Adams touchdown. 71,
Let's go!
71 yards.
448 rushing.
How many
yards.
what yards?
71 yards.
Oh my God, Devontae!
Yes, sirree.
Davante.
Oh, I'm watching it right now. Oh my God! Look at
So,
here, right
out of the
here.
13 games Kyler's played, he only beat
Let's
his projection
go!
5 times.
We are not playing with the game.
And I'd say he has 1, 2, 3 games where he actually like maybe finished as a QB1 overall.
He had
His
3 bad
cumulative
games. I
stats,
said
his
3
cumulative
bad games.
stats equate to him not missing a game.
He's had 3 bad games.
3 bad games.
3 bad games.
No,
Washington,
he has did not make
Chicago, and
projections
Seattle.
week 1, did not make projections week 3, did not make projections week 4, did
That's
not
not, I
make
mean, but if
projections.
you almost meet your
week
projection,
6,
that's not that
did not
necessarily a
make
bad game.
projections week 9, did not make projections week 12, did not make projections week 13, and
You're a tough
yeah.
critic. If he doesn't get it by 1 point, that's essentially his
Hey,
projection.
man, fuck
No,
projections.
4
The
points.
mob.
week
Hey, we're the
13.
mob. We make the
Week
projections.
12, he had like
Forget
10
about it.
12 points. 20 points week 9. Didn't make it by 7 points
cannot
week
co-sign.
6. Didn't make it by 14 points week 4. Didn't make it by 4 points week 1. Didn't make it by 8 points week 3. I'm telling you, this guy is not worth the headache. I am not fucking with
I hate
Kyler.
Kyler. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think it's just because I am.
And it doesn't matter the matchups. He could blow up against a tough matchup and then shit the bed against an easy matchup.
It happens.
Just really, really bad quarterback. He's a bad quarterback. It's
He's
fucking
not good at all.
shitty fucking quarterback.
Yeah, Kyler Murray sucks. If I saw him, I'd punch him in his face.
Gentlemen,
Good morning,
we're in the
Ollie.
4th quarter of most of these games, coming down
Yeah, I was like,
to what I believe we call the
Yeah.
witching hour. If I can find it.
yeah, hit it up.
Run it again.
Did you already do it or what?
Yeah, no. I was trying to get a jump on it. That's why.
Oh, okay.
The witching hour.
Bang.
Projected to lose by 30. Flex Connor, Mike Evans, or JSN. Who has the biggest upside?
JSN.
That's where I was going.
Yes, sir. Daniel Hunter with a big 15-yard sack on
Let's
Tua.
go.
That's his 2nd sack of the game. He's now at 12.5 on the season.
Let's go.
I don't know if we announced
Yeah,
this,
brother.
but DTR is the quarterback.
Oh no.
Dorian Thompson Robinson? Man, that's a long name.
I told you.
Baker Mayfield, the rooster,
End of the year
is
for
your
them.
guy. I should have saved you right there. Now I'm gonna feel guilty about it.
Dorian Thompson
'Cause
Robinson.
He made that stance. He was like, I'm even playing JMO over Baker. I mean, Jameson. I was like,
Perkins
damn.
Johnson.
Because I respect his fantasy gangster so much because he's definitely stood on business and it paid off. You know what I mean? But I was because the rooster and the rain and the whole
You let a man die.
Uh-oh.
Don't you
Boom.
put that on me, Steamboat?
Holding call on the offense for Miami in the end zone. It's going to be a safety, I believe.
Stupidos.
Oh, never mind. It was at the 1-yard line, so the Texans are going to decline. They're going to punt it away now.
Decline.
Should wrap it up here. About 3 minutes. The Texans just got to pick up a first down, I'm assuming, and prolong this.
Straight out of the huddle.
I feel like I'm in the huddle when Peacock's here. Like, yeah.
I'm saying.
Right? We're in
Anytime he
this
comes
thing,
back, he just broke the huddle.
right? He's like, hey guys, we're pretty good here.
Well, they declined it, so it's not a punt situation. It's 3rd and 28 or something here for the Dolphins on the 4-yard line. Oh,
Okay,
no.
they're fucking crazy.
Peacock Blandino.
All right.
He's a mobster. He's also part of the officiating.
So
He's there,
big
he's there giving us
two
the.
for fantasy teams of the Dallas Cowboys. And that was a terrible pass by Cooper Rush.
Tim, what is
Just
Cooper
really just bad.
What does Cooper Rush got on the day though?
Probably decent work, I think.
Yeah,
He had
yeah.
a CeeDee Lamb touchdown.
He's 18 for 29, 214 with 3 touchdowns.
Holy shit, 3
Holy bro.
TDs.
Yeah, because he
Tank
has.
Dell on the return. Tank
Remember
Dell on
when
the
you guys
punt
said he
return.
was trash?
It wasn't that much. It was a lot of shake and bake. Sorry. I got excited.
Yeah, I would have said he was a smash. Pause.
His DTR isn't doing too bad.
Is that going to be a new segment? Smash or pass?
Ooh, I like it.
Pause.
Big smash or pass. Pause.
Yeah.
Get a graphic worked up for that
Oh,
one.
bro, I smashed him this week. Pause.
Smash it. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, smash, bro. He's in a smash spot here, bro.
We'll use the AI generated ones they turned them into girls. We'll use those photos.
Ooh, and ooh. And then we can even get like, oh no, they said smush. I was gonna say we can get like the situation, like, yeah, smash.
The situation
You know what
from
I'm talking about?
Jersey Shore.
Yes. But they said smush, so
I'm not the
Smash or
situation.
grenade?
they
I'm
try
the
to get
solution.
smush. They try to get smush going like fetch, but you know.
You can't stop trying to make smush happen.
Yeah. Smash clearly worked though.
Smush.
If they have a
Mahomes ruled
smash-
out. What?
Who?
What? Mahomes ruled out. What happened?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he hurt his ankle.
Oh no.
Oh, but they're winning.
Carson Wentz in the game.
The
They're winning.
Bungles. The Bungles are knocking on the door here. 3rd down.
Okay, come on, Bungles.
Mahomes is droppable.
Come on.
Can't
Don't
you
listen
hear
to
me
Diamond
now?
Joe. He's
That guy.
scoring. Don't listen to Diamond Joe right now. He's scoring.
He's droppable.
You can't
He's
compare
12.
Mahomes and
He's
Kyler Murray.
droppable. He's a
Kyler Murray
headache.
has one good fantasy season as opposed to Mahomes' his whole career.
Hold on. We're going career now.
2-minute
Cooper
warning.
Rush is
Thanks, buddy.
droppable. Every
That's when let me know it's a
quarterback
2-minute
that's not
warning.
in the top 5, droppable.
There was a couple times that maybe
Yeah,
not even a
Kyler
couple times.
Murray
Couple
is
times Josh Allen's the number one
Sorry,
QB.
fucking quarterback.
There was a couple times number 2 is Kyler.
Trey
in fantasy.
McBride is saving Kyler Murray's season.
Man, Texans are allergic
Come
to
on,
scoring more than
bro!
23 points, bro. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Crazy how it works out every single time. It's 20
You know
to
what?
12.
That means the defense has got to be the one that is the postseason like.
Yeah, if the defense can hold the other team to 20 points, they'll win the game. But other than that,
Exactly.
I don't know.
I kind of trust that. You got the guy. Like, you got the knight.
Yeah, if the offensive line actually played a lot better today, I don't think CJ Stroud's been sacked, knock on wood. So maybe if they can keep that going, then I feel a lot better about, them picking it up eventually here in the next couple of games, is figuring out the offense.
I will say they get a lot more coverage sacks in Miami because their secondary is better. But you know what I'm saying? But this is good though, because to get them to move, I feel like there's been so much pass rush they can't even like in real game time figure out a way to move, like work as a
Yeah,
unit.
and I prefer an offensive line that can pass protect than
Yes.
one that's better at run blocking, because
Run
Joe
blocking,
Mixon can
'cause
make
Joe
Joe
Mixon
Mixon
can
can make it work.
happen.
Exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
So if they can do that, then they should be all right. And they've been
Right, dial that up.
they've been in control this whole game, versus a hot Miami team that's coming in. So
Because
hopefully
they're
that's-
like not hot. They're like a hot plate. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's
They're like
more.
one of those
And
peel back. When you peel back the thing in like the military meals.
so check it. They're good. They're hot, but they're a microwave safe bowl that
There
doesn't
it
heat
is.
correctly.
You gotta poke the thing.
You got to vent the top. You got to vent the top, and then when it comes out, you got to cover it with a towel, like a hot towel, and make sure it cooks a little bit more.
Cook the rest of the way, or else it's all just stale.
Yeah, that's Miami right now.
Ugh.
I like that analogy.
It's a great one. It worked. It's tuna. The tuna fish. Oh, Tyreek Hill, what happened?
Let's say, have we figured out where Lee's was when Duck died? It's been bothering me all day.
How did that affect everything? When you heard Duck died, what was your thoughts?
Duck Dynasty.
Just like the rest of the world. Lee's one of us. When
Yeah.
Duck died, bro,
Where were you when Duck died?
I was
Oh,
driving
Stroud.
home, right? I was on 101. I was passing Tully.
Horrible.
heard the
Okay,
news, bro.
I spoke too soon. Stroud got sacked on this play.
Stroud is droppable.
Oh, you know what? That's the second time he got sacked. I
Joe
forgot
Burrow
about that last
droppable. The NFL is droppable.
I really hit a nerve with you, huh? He's like, I'm a big time Kyler Murray fan. How
I'm not
dare
even a
you?"
Kyler Murray fan, but you backed me into his corner. I was just like, hold on, someone needs to stand up for Kyler right now. And I'm
Hell no. He's not worth defending.
QB10 on the year.
He's a big headache. Ask anybody that has him right now.
Was he? Did you play Call of Duty with him? And he was just like camping? Was it?
I don't play Call of Duty. I play Fortnite. That's a real man's game.
Fortnite? I need to get into Fortnite. My son plays that now, and he'll work past it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, hard, huh?
Shit, they sacked
I'm
him.
gonna do two things at once.
Right when I was talking shit, they sacked my man Stroudsy.
Droppable. T. Higgins, droppable.
Yeah, it's very. He's on the verge.
Nobody
of being
listens
droppable.
to my man Diamond
Alright.
Joe. He's scorned.
Fortnite, droppable. Yes, I'm not pleasant, guys. I apologize.
No. We need this.
Bad
This is
energy.
This is that week.
I sank my battleship.
I've been,
Get
you know
out of
what's
the
crazy?
Navy.
I've been in like mad canoes all year, just like a straight up canoe. All these battleships are shooting it out, and I'm just
Well, at least you have a boat.
rowing. I'm
I've
just
been up
rowing, and they don't
street.
see me, and I'm like, yes, I'm trying.
The
to get
fantasy
there.
row.
Yes. I'm
Thank
just
you.
a rowing
Thank you,
away.
Dennis. Shout out to Ginger Ninja. Diamonds are forever.
That
They're
is
not
actually an adjective as well as a whatever else. It's multi. Right? It's an acronym, an adjective as well, because it's an action. I just be a rowing.
Steamboat is an exotic diamond. He's them gold diamonds, them yellow diamonds. He's got the yellow
canaries.
I'll take that. That's actually the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
He
I
was
appreciate
trying
that.
to say you're golden, y'all.
It's not droppable.
That's
Kid
what
is
he
the
was
must
trying
own.
to say.
Hold on. Let's flip the coin to see if Kid is the man or not. It's true. It's the fucking man.
See, the coin doesn't lie.
Coin never lies.
Stingley with a spectacular interception. Derek Stingley.
Let's go.
He ripped it away from Tyreek
my
Hill's hands.
goodness.
Tyreek Hill had it in his hands, and Stingley said, "Nope, give me that." Whoop,
Oh,
one-handed.
Stings.
Ugh.
Gotta love the
Stings,
stinger.
doesn't it,
Hurts
Miami?
my toes.
Yeah, that was the first. That was the first H-Town blue jersey I bought. I was like, "Give it to me in 24," because Stingley's the man, and it's my favorite number.
Let's go. Let's go, H-Town.
I started as a
to
corner.
Drown.
Huddle up.
You started Stingley?
That's right. I got the headset on today.
Huddle up.
All the injuries are because of me. I'm calling all the defensive players. Everybody's dying today.
He's the defensive coordinator this week, right?
Man's
You know
calling in
what?
an airstrike.
If you get
Now,
penalized for targeting, it's okay.
calling an
The organization's going to pay your fine. Just go out there and murder people. We don't want to see them back out on the field. Go ahead, lean with the crown of your helmet. You get ejected, that's okay.
Launch yourself,
We're
torpedo.
coming at you with a big payday. Doesn't matter. What is that, Sean Payton?
Sean Payton, bro.
Yeah.
Ooh, Stingley.
That probably was a very common thing.
And I don't think it was so much Sean Payton as much
80s
as
to
it was my
70s.
man
That was
Greg
football, I'm
Williams.
sure it
Greg,
was.
Greg Williams was a murderer. Let's go.
I wanted to call
Greg
Stingley
Williams
a
not
biracial
droppable.
angel, but I don't know if he is.
Greg Williams not droppable.
He's worth the headache.
What a pick. What
That
a
sucked that
pick.
he was a dirty vato, because then it's like he's hella good. He's like a Vic Fangio, you know what I mean?
Go ahead and lead with the crown of your helmet. Classic.
Yeah.
We're
Helmet
gonna have to
burn.
eject you
Deal
from the
with no
stream for
accolades.
targeting.
That's called laying the hat. That's
Kidda,
what
you
we
are
call
the Aziz Al
laying the hat.
Shair of the thread.
Yes.
Lay that hat.
Tua is droppable, says Ginger Ninja.
Tua? Yeah.
After this game, I think he threw 3 picks.
Who Who else is droppable?
I love to see a multi-turnover game for the Texans and get a dub. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it sucked when they had 8 sacks
The
and lost,
5?
and then they had 5 interceptions and lost.
Intercepted! Number 24. That's
Like,
Deron Bland. Who's
fucking
number
go,
24 on
Texans.
Give it to all the number 24s on defense, baby. That's what's going on.
No, that's not Bland. Who's the fuck is 24?
For what team?
The Cowboys. He tried to do a leap into
I don't know.
the stands. His ass was probably like 2 feet too. It's Mukamua. I don't know
Okay.
who that is.
That guy.
Mukamua, dog.
Oh, that's my cousin, bro.
Bogey's cousin, Mukamua.
Bro, I got
He's
hella family, bro.
droppable. He's a headache.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's my cousin, third removed, droppable.
Watch him try
He's
and
cousin
leap
10
into
on
the
the year,
stand.
though.
It's kind
He's cousin.
it's kind of funny actually.
Wearing my Stingley jersey tomorrow.
He's
I just had to go put it on right now.
Year, though.
Get 2 picks, baby.
I got like 800 cousins, bro.
If Derek
Come on, now,
Stingley
cousin
isn't named
10, that's
All Pro,
That's a startable cousin right there.
Nick Chubb has been ruled out with a foot injury. I missed that one.
Jerome
All
Ford,
right,
good
Rico
pickup.
Dowdle close out the game. Oh, they got Zeke. Why they got Zeke in
Yeah,
there
because that's the
for?
respect they got for Rico.
'Cause he has fresh legs.
Damn it!
Zeke with
That's
the
the
fresh
respect
legs.
they got for Rico. They're like, Rico,
Like, all right, put in the.
that does suck.
Let's keep Rico safe.
That is true. Hit that Rico drop one time for your boy.
Put this-
I got a lot. I got
Zeke.
a lot of too close to calls right now. I want all my guys in it.
Finish him.
I do not have any. Well, the closest thing. Oh yeah. Sorry, song. Looks like I'm gonna advance in this one. Now you got a lot of players still. One,
I don't want to look
two,
yet or
Shout out
anything.
to Song.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Jameis
7,
Winston
8,
has
9,
been
10,
benched
11,
by the Cleveland Browns.
12. He's got 12 players. I've got
And
1,
all 12 of them are droppable.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Hey,
7.
shout out to Song, bro. We're gonna start up hella
8.
more dynasties, bro. You're in them motherfuckers. I know it.
Taking care of business every day. All
But I
right,
got
Texans
a,
gonna win one of the
100
next 3 to lock it up.
180-point lead or something. So
Hey, you know what's hella dope too is me and JD. So JD, he got the line on a spot out here in Midtown.
Oh, I
Midtown
forgot. I need to
Stack.
make a Tino Diss shirt because the Texans whooped the Cowboys a couple weeks ago.
Ooh, yeah.
You can go. I'll
Yeah,
order it for
It's
you.
our year. Ooh, it's a whole calendar, and it's Tino, right? It's like it's our year. It's just like hella years. It's like a whole wall of calendars, just hella years. How long has it been since '95? Just all the way.
Hey, fun
he's
fact.
wearing his
Fun
Emmitt
fact: the
Smith
Cowboys haven't
jersey
won one since
still.
'94, which is a whole
94.
year.
See?
Which is a whole
Well,
year.
that's
No,
the Niners year.
the Niners. Yeah, the Niners haven't
Yeah,
won
the
one. since
94
'94.
season, 95 seasons the last time the Cowboys won it.
The Cowboys. Yeah.
Ah.
So that's a one more year recent than the Niners. Cowboys get a bad rap
Yeah.
for that. Tina's like, I thought he
I know
forgot.
they're holding that against us. They've been holding that
9
against us. I ain't gonna lie.
catches, 200 yards, 2 TDs. There
GWN
we go.
calendar.
Fumble.
2025,
Who's,
guys.
who's
Uh,
9 catches, 200 yards? Who's that?
It's on the.
Oh, Devontae.
It's on the.
Let's
comment.
go.
198 to be exact.
Damn, that's a big time game.
Oh,
Too bad we're trying to lose.
I mean,
That's
when
called,
you get
hey,
a
let's get
70-yard
paid next
Too
woo-wah,
bad we're trying to lose. We
Come
got
on, it's
this
the
asshole
it's the
fucking
Jaguars,
catches
bro.
200
we're
yards.
supposed
and
to
2
shag
touchdowns.
with the Jaggets. Pause.
I shagged him, baby. Raw. Yeah.
Justice Hill will just have a
Shag
better
and
game.
run.
Justice
Shag
Hill
and
just had a
run,
better game
baby,
than Derrick
yeah.
Henry.
Yeah. She's like, my name is Miss. She said, my name is.
All right, free
China.
ball. Saves the
Excuse me?
day with the touchdown. All right. Whew. That was a close one. All right. You know,
A lot of diamonds.
things are okay. Things are all right.
Saving grace.
All right,
Shout out to the
Bogey.
chat for keeping us updated with
What's
all the
up?
football going on today.
Got that Brees Hall touchdown.
You got Brees
So-
Hall against me.
So we're looking. I got a 10-point lead. Yep.
And we both still have QBs. Okay, time to, and you got the QB in the ill matchup and I might have disrespected Baker myself, and I have Goffle, and they might punch it in.
Baker's
every time.
droppable.
No.
Like, Brees Hall, 9 carries, 30
Aaron Rodgers
yards.
to Devontae Adams for 41 yards.
Oof. Rodgers,
Another
Devontae
one?
Stack.
Are you serious?
It wasn't a touchdown. It was just a
Come on,
41
Rico.
yard
No, but he's going over. That puts him well over 200.
Emmett.
That puts him. I don't know.
Shit.
Rico.
Hey, I'm falling behind in times, man.
Foster Moreau touchdown.
Running back of the Dallas Cowboys.
With
Brees
Tyreek
Hall,
Hill.
1 yard touchdown.
Emmett Smith, the future Hall of Famer.
Foster Moreau touchdown, going for 2 for the win. The Saints.
And Brees Hall.
Oh my fucking God, Saints, let's go! I'm rooting for them
Yeah.
now.
They should play for overtime.
Let's
but okay.
go.
Oh my
Foster
God!
Moreau,
What
he's
the fuck?
a sneaky pick every week. Like if you're desperate for tight
Fucking
end,
the Hainer.
nice little pickup. I've
might have
used,
got
I've,
Hainer.
I've utilized the late
Bogey, he has
wide-
198 yards.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're a little behind.
Hey Lee, do you shut down for a period of time? Do you just like focus in on that phone real quick, and, like you don't hear what's going on in the
I
background?
heard you, but I was just giving you shit.
No,
I was doing some.
We had a
no,
whole
no,
conversation
no,
about
no,
it.
no, we love this.
Off cheering,
Lee's like the
5 minutes
reminder.
later,
Like
hey,
Lee's
Bogey.
like 10 minutes later, he reminds us. Hey, everybody. Brees Hall, 1 yard touchdown.
Just remind me when you had that little slip up. Oh yeah, okay. It sucks getting old.
Come on, man. Lee,
I got the headsets on too.
Yeah, he's the defensive coordinator.
I give myself a
Ooh,
handicap.
there it is. We're all Ooh,
I
can
actually
do
am
that?
plugged into the game.
Ooh, let me
Actually,
be,
I'm sitting here.
I'm not the offensive coordinator. Let me be the scout guy, like the main, like the head of scout personnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Peacock could be
there's
the.
no
I think
quarterback
Peacock.
entering the 2025.
I think Peacock
draft.
could be the head coach, and then Steamboat's my offensive coordinator. There it is.
There's a good one.
Lee, he's crazy enough. He's our special teams guy.
I'm the OC.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lee's definitely a special teams coordinator.
Special
And then
teams is fine
Guccini,
with
he's the
me.
president of the whole
He's
team.
the bones
Yeah,
I'm
fossil.
gonna go
of
for an
this guy.
onside kick
Oh,
here.
Guccini's the GM. Guccini's
Yeah,
the
guess
GM.
who?
There it is.
The dog father
I
himself.
work under Guccini.
The
Paul.
dog father himself.
Yes.
I like it.
That's a
He's
good
out
one.
there christening them pups right now while we out here.
Dang, Rico
Oh, my
Suave.
mama.
You gotta put the drop down. Rico, 150 yards on the ground today.
Let's go.
Oh.
I love you,
We
Rico.
gotta, somebody got to check in on
I
Spencer
told
because
you.
I
he's a
hit that
winner.
drop for our guy.
the Saints could have at least tied that game. And
I told you he's a league winner.
Come on, man. Come on. You the third round for Rico straight up. Like within seconds, kid had texted me. Nice trade.
yeah, but did you send a third, or did you receive a third for Tulia Tagovailoa?
The bar has been set.
You know what the worst
Not
part
best.
about that trade is? In the chat, I said, I see what you did there.
Right.
And then he
All
goes,
right.
Nobody
early
was hiding
things-
anything.
The early things they're saying on Mahomes is he may have a high ankle sprain.
ooh, that's not good. High
No,
ankle
it's
is a tough one.
That's what they're saying.
Oh.
The prelims right now is he may have a high ankle.
Damn it. Why did I pick
I
up
think
Carson Wentz today?
he's a gamer. You know, he don't want to miss any games.
You know what? I hope the
Even
Chiefs
even
do.
though they got the
Three people with
the
Carson
playoff locked, but
I know, right? How crazy would they be, huh? They're going to hand off the ball.
Fuck it, Pacheco time.
13-1. You can bet
I
Mahomes
hope.
will miss a game or two. Let's see who's next.
No, they have the,
fumble. Cooper.
They have,
Rush.
Oh, they got the
Uh,
Texans
don't they have the
coming up,
Texans
Brody.
next?
Oh shit! Yeah, we do play the Texans. We do play the Chiefs next.
He's not
We
playing.
don't ever root for injuries, but I'm a Texans fan now that my Niners are out.
Yeah, what a great
Yeah,
time!
we'll take it.
What great timing! And the
Well,
Texans,
that is
no.
huge timing too.
Texans now winners of 2 straight.
He's heating up.
Chase Brown touchdown.
Let's go!
Boom shakalaka.
That's
I love
just
that
the
one.
Chase Brown
It kind of
drop
builds
from
up.
now on. No,
I
from
think
now on.
I
Boom
think he's
shakalaka.
Brown in this one. Oh no, you have
That's just the Chase
Oh,
Brown
Jabbar.
drop from now on. Fuck
you
it.
don't have the double chases. I've got
Boom shakalaka.
God damn it, fucking
Quickly
Jets!
becoming a
What are you
playoff favorite.
doing winning this game? It's fucking bullshit.
Who?
The Jets winning this game.
Oh, the Jets.
I don't understand.
Throwing up 35 points. Devontae Adams says, "Look, Aaron Rodgers, we're gonna make sure that you get a bag." Or
They're
your
screwing
steak."
the team over. But you know what? Good for them. Shove it in the.
I mean, it's not.
oh,
They're not going to draft a
general
quarterback.
managers.
Yeah,
head
what-
You don't
Hold
need
on.
to be a
You
quarterback.
mean to talk about who doesn't want to win? That's the Jags. They're like, let them. You know what I mean?
I know, but like we both have the 3 wins. I think the Jags have 3 wins, or do they only have 2?
Yeah, I think the Jags have 3 wins.
Yeah,
I don't pay
and
attention
we're
to
like
Jags.
the highest ranked 3-win team. So this is gonna fucking give us a mid-round pick now. It's
Let's see.
terrible.
Draft order update. NFL.
You guys be all right. We're
God
gonna bring
damn.
back Rodgers for one more year.
Rodgers
The
is
race is on.
I think Kid is like,
Rodgers
I
is
wanna
screwed
get
up.
out.
Yeah, this is before today. Las Vegas 2-11, Giants 2-11, Patriots 3-10, Panthers 3-10, Jacksonville 3-10,
they suck.
Tennessee 3-10, Jets 3-10, Cleveland 3-10. Damn.
Jets 4-10 now.
See now we just got our 4th win and put us in like the fucking out of the top 10 first
Behind-
round.
Hold
Teams with
on,
4
Mac
wins,
Jones is
Chicago
moving.
and Cincinnati.
Oh, Mac Jones.
Hey, Mac Jones kind of been balling it here, and he did he had a run, and then he hit like the slowest spin move ever, but it
Well, he's
worked.
probably playing for hoping for a
Oh,
start.
he hit the love handle spin move.
He hit
Sauce
he
Gardner
hit the
with the
video
not
game one.
aerodynamic.
What was that?
He
Oh,
gets
just
Hit
interception.
the video game B button, but like from the old school video games, like
Yeah, where
the
it's hella slow.
16-bit, yeah, like the Madden 94.
Well, Matt Jones just threw an interception.
Yeah,
I was
so-
talking him up.
And they're
The sauce straight. It was like past the sauce. It was even like
I think it was Sauce Gardner.
just
had it.
talking
Hold
him
on.
up. Yeah,
We'll
it
get
was
to that hot
Sauce
pick.
Sauce had an interception.
that was great.
so,
I was like, he looked pretty good. He had a run. Well, no, I also said that he was pretty slow. But
you know what? See, Jets, that's what you're supposed to do. Throw for a touchdown, throw for an interception.
Get a Mac Jones or Kyler Murray. Go.
Mac Jones.
Knew it.
McCorkle.
Look at Mac
McCorkle.
Jones is going to finish the day off with more fantasy points than Kyler Murray.
Man, that's funny.
Okay. Somebody bet him.
Easy.
Somebody bet him.
Hold on. I got to see what
We are.
what he did.
He's got to
I'm
go.
not
look
gonna
at
bet him.
what
Somebody
Mac
bet
him.
Jones
Not me
put
either,
up
I'm-
on the board. He put
I
up
would
a
bet him
decent
a
number.
Jumbo Jack.
Bet him a shirt.
Okay. I'll bet him a shirt. Mac Jones.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll do the shirt.
We'll do like a face-off on the shirt. Like we'll make the loser a character like crying or something.
What did
No.
Mac Jones do?
You better look at what Mac Jones did first.
If Kyler Murray outscores him, then I'm buying. You got to get the Kyler and Marvin NBA Jam.
Okay, there it is.
And,
That's a good shirt.
and then I'll get whatever other T-shirt if Mac Jones wins.
I'll
There
make
it
a
is.
Mac Jones
Alright.
t-shirt for you to wear.
Mac Jones put
A
up
Mac Jones on a lion or on a
It's
It's gonna be-
Jaguar.
It's gonna be a who?
off
Mac
the
Jones.
gym, yeah,
Just
we're
replace
doing
the
Jim
Trevor
Welch.
Lawrence one and
Yes,
focus
Mac
on Mac
Jones.
Jones.
Yes,
on
face
there.
on the Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah,
We're
that's what I'm
doing
gonna
the
do.
Gen Wealth setting.
Put a
so-
I'm just gonna
Budweiser
slap-
can in his hand.
I'm just gonna slap it on there like a bad Photoshop version of it.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
It's still gonna say T-Law just
Yes.
crossed out.
And put Mac on it.
The worst shirt possible.
Badass.
No effort.
All right.
We need it.
Whatever. We're in the afternoon slate now, boys. This is where
All right, Trey
Endgame.
McBride.
things
Dreams
happen.
are shattered
go
and dreams
off.
are achieved.
Yeah. What'd you say, Kidda?
I said Trey
Hey,
McBride,
Jones do today though.
30.86.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's a badass fucking. Ooh. Is that an R league? An R format?
Yeah, in the Gen Wealth.
In the gym up. Okay. Is that hold on? Do we have stipulations here?
No.
Yeah,
That's
because
the
Kyler would do more in that format anyway. So, and you would need that format to have a bet. Is that or do we have an agreement here? I like this bet.
It's just fantasy points.
Boom.
Yeah.
Okay. Kyler versus Mac Jones. Here we go. Steamboat Joe. Yes. We got Diamond Joe versus
Kyler
the
Corner.
Catman. Hey, the former Catman versus the new Catman who
Former
dons the
versus
mantle.
I am Catman. I'm Catman.
Catman.
I'm Catman.
Catman.
Hey, Peacock.
Where are they?
I ain't gonna lie, Peacock got killed that way. You kind of were like a little Michael Keaton-esque. I ain't gonna lie.
It's my favorite Batman.
In Beetlejuice, though,
He's
not
the
in
only
Batman.
one.
He sounded like Beetlejuice there.
I'm Catman.
I mean, come on, Michael Keaton. Have you
That
ever
was
seen
more like
Beetlejuice?
Lego Batman.
A mistletoe's even.
Lego Batman's badass. My oldest.
Oh,
daughter
that's Will
okay.
Arnett. Hell yeah, that one's like he's pretty good too. But he's like overdone with a scruffy voice. It's funny though.
Yeah.
Ooh, lobster.
And then I feel like they took that all. It's all like a parody of Christian Bale.
Yeah, pretty much.
I recently watched The Dark Knights and I was very unimpressed. I was like, man, I used to really like these movies, but watching
Dark
them,
Knight is really good.
they're
That one
not
is-
that good. Nah, it's kind of cheesy.
I love Heath Ledger.
Yeah.
When you rewatch it and you're like all these years, you're like, yeah, it
Okay, I haven't
much
watched
higher regard back then, I guess. Like it's kind of
Yeah. Something,
like given the
something
story
about
for the
it
new
just
one
didn't-
is really good, you know. That's why.
I got all hyped for it. I was like, oh, cool. I'm going to watch this movie. And I'm like,
And you-
ugh, it's just boring. There's nothing happening. And then all of a sudden it was like,
Well, it was like we were like
It's kind of
5
not that great.
we were like
I'd
six-
rather watch the Tim Burton ones, to be
We-
honest.
we-
I was like,
Those are cool.
Yeah.
I just saw Batman Returns like 2 days ago with the kids, and they were like, my wife was grossed out. She was like, ew, I've never seen this. And I was like, what?
It's a Christmas, right?
That's what I was saying. It's totally a Christmas
yeah,
movie.
it's kind of Christmassy.
It's
It
definitely
takes
Christmas
place
movie.
during
There's the Ice Princess that they
Yeah.
set Batman up with killing, and it's
Yeah,
happening.
and he murks her too.
Oh,
It's
right.
really,
I get
it's
to
really
watch
dark.
Chargers lose to the
He
Buccaneers.
bites the motherfucker's nose off.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
he
nose could be gushing blood.
Fucking bites the shit. It's fucking dark, and I love it.
My nose could be gushing blood.
And then fucking Christopher Walken's is in it. It's just
Yeah, he's
and
Max.
Yeah.
And then what's her name is so sexy in there, bro.
Selena Kyle, Michelle.
Oh my
Pfeiffer.
god, she's just so like with the like her super blonde hair with the
Once she goes
exaggerated
with Selena Kyle and it gets the curls in, yeah.
yeah, and with the exaggerated dark like a super heavy eyeliner is like
Oh, right.
she's
Got the
hella
Bills
hot.
and
She looks like a cat.
Ooh.
No
Man.
animal paws for that one.
Big animal paws.
No animal paws for Michelle Pfeiffer.
Do you have to pause if it's for an animal?
Yes.
Does that make it gay?
It's a form of pause. It's the animal pause. Okay.
But
No, but I get what you're
you
saying,
spell it out
because-
PAWS, right? Animal paws.
Yes.
Yeah, there it is. Because
Exactly.
we're taxing Selena Kyle. Come on, she's Catwoman, bro.
Yeah. I think that's yeah. Early
Was
memories.
Halle Berry a better Catwoman, though?
Fuck
No.
no.
Hell, I mean, like looking.
Just as much as I would want to
No,
like
not even in that.
on
outfit.
animal paws. Yes. But
Lee,
no.
the cat that your friend had to, romance, or the what's her name, Catwoman. Oh,
That scene with the bird, she actually puts that bird in.
Hold on. Animal paws.
I just ate, man. I can't
I'm
talk.
gonna play it safe.
all right. On
Oh,
three,
very good.
everybody, give us your best animal pause moment. Go,
No.
go.
What?
One,
Catwoman.
Let me see my
The
dog.
moment I wanted to fuck a woman dressed as a cat, it
Catwoman.
was Michelle
Chitara.
Pfeiffer.
Chitara is one of those.
Okay, I guess, right?
what's the sexiest Disney animal?
Disney animal.
Sometimes
my
I'm
God.
looking like or cartoon. What
Animal.
cartoon animal are
Hold
you
up.
most attracted to? Go.
I can't even think of any Disney animals.
Maybe not Disney. Any cartoon.
Okay, well, look, like I was thinking,
Is
maybe
Tinkerbell
Lola
an
Bunny,
animal?
bro.
Okay, go
Lola
for
Bunny.
Tinkerbell.
Okay, Lola Bunny.
Hold on, we have
Hold
Tinkerbell.
on.
Oh, the kid says nominated Tinkerbell. She's kind of hot.
Oh, but that's not an animal. I was
No.
gonna go with the the chick from the Goof Troop movie or whatever, the one that Max was into?
Okay, the one with the
Chipmunk,
nose and
maybe?
she had the mole.
Yeah, the one with
She
the
had the
mole.
mole. Okay.
Yeah, the
Oh
curvy one.
shit!
Okay,
Now
yeah. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I
now
tried
I see
cross.
your level. It's,
Hey,
oh,
listen,
yeah,
I've been with a lot of Filipino women. I've
Scooby,
been with,
whatever the
they
fuck.
look exactly
Daisy
like
Duck. Jessica Rabbit.
Jessica Rabbit was a
You
human,
just said
though.
Jessica Rabbit. That's like the most
Human with a rabbit name. That
Filipino
doesn't
women
count.
look exactly
That's
like
true.
her.
Right.
It's gotta be Jessica.
Jessica
Rabbit.
Rabbit's an actual person, though. She's not like an animal.
Yeah, but see,
She
you know
has
what?
the
though?
rabbit
Hold
last
on.
name because she's married to
Right.
Roger.
It's
She's not Disney,
actually
though. The question is Disney. Okay.
No. It can be any it can be any animated.
Because we're all fucking
Oh,
Jessica
Marge
Rabbit,
Simpson?
bruh. I'm going into the Cool World. Remember Cool World?
Oh, yes, with Brad Pitt.
Boom.
So
I'ma
it's
be a
Kim
cartoon.
Basinger's character.
I'm trying to get into the cartoon world so I can fuck all the cartoon bitches. There it is. There it is. Have you ever seen Cool World? I'm just
I've
saying.
never.
You get into the cartoon
Tino's
world,
coming out of
now
left.
you're
He
a
likes him big.
cartoon.
The dragon
Now
from
you fuck
Shrek.
Cartoon bitches. I mean, you know what I'm saying? If I was human, fucking human bitches. I'm a cartoon. Now I'm fucking cartoon bitches. It's just, you know what I mean? You can't cross pollinate, man.
Hilarious.
Look at Steamboat. See, this is what happens when I told Steamboat you're commandeering the ship today.
Is he frozen or is he just in awe?
He's just commandeering the ship.
I think he's frozen.
No,
Yeah.
I've seen him hold that pose for a while. I ain't gonna lie.
Tino said the dragon from Shrek, bro. It's like that's one of the big.
I've watched Shrek like a couple times. I don't remember a dragon.
Yeah, the dragon in the first one that likes the donkey.
You
They
know
have
what?
kids and shit.
I ain't gonna
Donkey
lie.
dragon hybrid.
If we're gonna go down this rabbit hole, right? Jean Grey,
Pause.
Jean Grey, Rogue. I would have just died to fuck. Like fuck
Rogue.
it. All right, I'm gonna die if I fuck Rogue, but fuck it. Here we go. She's
Storm.
back. Right? Storm.
Dragon
Yeah, you know,
Shrek.
Storm was hot. You know what I mean?
Starfire.
Starfire.
Can't be
right?
animated
I'm gonna
human.
get burned.
Raven. Okay, well, Raven's a demon. So there you go.
Raven's from
Starfire's an
Teen
They
alien.
sell our soul. Say, fuck it. Go to the underworld. You know what I mean? They drew them a Psylocke. Oh, there we go. I'm marrying a Psylocke.
That's Olivia
It's an
Munn.
Asian
Laura
with a
Croft.
British
Tino said it
accent.
right there.
Oh my
Laura
god.
Lara Croft. But you got to go 16
Laura
bit.
Croft.
Because
Right.
she
What was
was a
that
human,
female
an
fighting
animated
game?
You know
human.
what? I'm just
Question
gonna
is
go full
animated
The
Angelina
animal.
Jolie
all-female
in the
fighting
movie.
game.
I'm going Angelina
Remember?
Jolie in the movie.
If you're
There it
doing
is.
that, I'm
Bogey.
doing Kate Beckinsale.
I
Bogey,
win.
Dead or Alive.
for Underworld.
Yeah, all of them. I'll just take the whole volleyball team. Fuck it. And then there was an actual like titty jumbly setting.
I remember that one.
There was
like
an
a code you
actual
put in.
titty jumbly setting.
There
Like
was a
you
code you
oh,
could put
extra
in. We were
jumblies.
playing
not
that shit at
jumblies.
school. Playing that shit
Like-
at school. With the password for the big boobs or whatever it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, the extra jumblies. Because you know it would just be like,
What
like they
about the
would just go
chicken from
crazy.
Futurama? Oh, the
Who's
chick in Futurama. I was like, the chicken.
Oh, just the one eye
Yeah.
with the
Lila.
bangs.
Doesn't count. That's a human. We're only
She's like
accepting
Aaliyah.
animals.
Only
We're
animals.
not
It needs-
doing
it
Only
needs to be
animals
a
doesn't
chicken.
count.
You're froze. We ditched the animal thing, man. A long time
Aliens
ago,
don't
man.
count as animals.
You tried to get the animal thing going, man.
The
Animal
bunny
bar.
from Hop. The
See,
officer
aliens
bunny
don't
from
count
Hop.
as animals. Okay.
Can't be an alien.
Hello,
Oh, I know.
freaking
Giselle
humanoids.
from Sing.
That's the
Giselle
case,
from
then
Sing.
we'd all
That's
be picking
Shakira.
Ursula, right?
No.
Right?
little bit.
Ursula.
I'll pass on
That's
Ursula.
terrible.
Oh,
Come on
thanks.
now.
Had a coworker who looked like that.
Hey, what was it what was the Marlon Wayans in them movie? The White Chicks. Remember, he's like he would always give the homie the fucked up scenarios. So we had them
Yeah. It's like, you're
sex
sick.
with
You're sick.
such and such, but she's
That's the
on
dude-
the rag.
That's the dude from I Know
Or-
What You Did Last Summer, or not last summer, but the parody version or whatever. Was it? The Wayans brothers ones. What the fuck? The scary movie.
Yeah, scary movie. There it is.
That's the dude that has the baby dick, and he's like, "Oh, I was cold in the
That
showers."
is him. He's still trying to justify.
They take a picture, and it's fucking funny. Dude, they put it in his locker. Who did this?
He's like, oh my god, I think he's the killer. With a small dick like that, he's mad as a fuck.
Oh, those movies are fucking hilarious. Bringing those
They
back.
are.
They're bringing them back. They're bringing one back at least.
You know, Marlon Wayans is legit.
Yeah.
And he went through like the rigorous nature of being a stand-up like, after the fact. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna do stand-up, and just got roasted for years, but then he's pretty good now. Because he got stories to tell.
Marlon like a year or two ago at the Improv.
Did you? Was he good?
He was good. He's
was,
like,
right?
he don't give a fuck. He's like, he was talking crazy.
And he smokes weed too. I love him.
For sure.
Yeah. He's high as a motherfucker. And the Improv is legit, bro. Shout out to Pootie. I remember he had the homie that worked over there. So we used to get plugged over there a lot. Pause. I seen a lot of fucking comedians over there. I remember I saw Eddie Griffin go for 2 hours legit. He was killing it. And it was a lot of recycled shit, but he would, because I always heard that he's the type that'll just take over. He's scheduled for an hour where he does like 3 hours. You know what I mean? I was like, I actually witnessed that. You know what I mean?
He did that.
He did that. Rabbit teeth and everything.
There's a funny would you rather scene I seen right here. I'm gonna play this for everybody.
Why do I have to be a
Why are you trying to make Hitler work so much?
Oh shit, that's fucking.
I might have got us banned,
off,
but it was worth
off
it.
the charts, man. I don't. They get away with some crazy shit.
Oh shit! Almost a touchdown.
Some
Damn it,
wild.
Shakir dropped the TD.
Yeah.
Football, football, football.
I like the Lions uniforms. They
Yeah,
look
the
like a
black
totally
helmets
different
are
team.
Yeah, I bought my dad this jersey.
That means they're probably gonna lose.
You did what with your dad? You
I
bought him a
bought my
jersey?
dad the black
He
Amon
bought,
Ra.
he bought him New Jersey.
Your dad from New Jersey. Got it.
Hey, he said, can I be Black Hitler?
Yeah.
He said,
Do I get the
That's
jersey?
pretty
I have to
awesome.
be crippled Hitler.
And Joe got pissed off.
But
'cause
Jalen McMillan,
said,
baby,
"No,
let's
the ball around like
go.
Can I walk? So fucked up.
He's gonna choose Hitler if he can walk. That shit is stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
I went on. Okay, so shout out to Laquan Jones, right? Me and LQ, we did a Gemmo show one time, and it was a "What Would You Rather" episode, and so everyone put in scenarios. Mine was, you would have a special power, right? So what would you rather? You have a special power to seduce every woman, like what's his name? Orgasmo, right? But
Shota boy?
yeah, but right, but you are well endowed, extremely well endowed, but you cannot bust ever again. Right? Or would you rather have that same power, but you have this
Man, Ty Johnson again. What
you
the-
have this micro, hold on. You have this micro, right? But you could bust. Everyone unanimously around the board, right, was like, oh, give me the well endowed and this and that. And then like Ken LQ's like, hold on, bro. You know, I'm gonna change my answer. Fuck that. I can't bust ever.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
It's like, fuck, if I could peel him with special powers, he's like,
Yeah.
fucking just at will. It's like, yo, everyone changed their answers unanimously. You know what? You're right. Small penis it is for me.
Looks like Josh Allen touchdown.
I love
Yeah, because
Yes.
Josh Allen, he makes me feel like Josh Allen scored 2 touchdowns in the last 5 minutes.
Would you rather? Touchdown, Ty Johnson. Let's go.
Or touchdown, Ty Johnson.
Josh Allen.
Let's go, the Stallion. He is the Stallion.
He is the MVP too.
I like how Lee said that real stoic too, like real serious. I like it, bro. I'm with you, Lee.
I think he's put together the most complete season. I know Lamar's having a great year, but if you look at Buffalo, I think they've been decimated by injuries. They haven't had a full squad, and he's still putting up numbers. There's my case for it.
I like how you went with that angle right there, right, Lee? Because then I could argue the same argument for Lamar. Like he's been carrying that entire team. You know what I mean? The defense sucks. You know
But
what I
he
mean?
hasn't. Okay, I'm not going to argue that. But it also.
No, but I like how you went with the injuries though, because then Josh Allen has been having to deal with no Stephon Diggs to begin with. Then all these fucking
You got no Keon Coleman for
receivers,
quite a
and
few
he
games.
hasn't had his full complement. They had to trade for a fucking goddamn Mari Cooper.
No Kincaid. Hardly Kincaid's been missing a chunk of
Fuck
his.
that guy.
They got no Derrick Henry is probably the biggest.
That's exactly
Dalton
what I was going to
King.
say.
You shouldn't have gave.
Exactly.
You should have gave him fucking. You know what though? The Reaper only went to 7-7. I know what you're talking about, Steamboat. Because Steamboat at one point could have sent Kincaid, and he had Plethora. He sent the Bowers. Could have changed the course
You're hurting his heart.
in the redraft. That means all the world to him.
Football's stupid.
I love fantasy football. Because at least when football is stupid, fantasy football is crazy. Still.
So who got the touchdown in Tampa Bay? I missed it.
McMillan.
Oh, boo!
Come on, baby Godwin.
But it was
Oh,
Baker
he's a
Cody.
McMillan. Fire up the bagpipes.
All right. As long as
He's
Baker's
a McMillan. McMillan.
Coming up, modern bagpipes.
Modern bagpipes for the modern
day
McMillan.
bagpipes, if I can find them.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much the Scottish are taking over the league. All the Scottish, all the Usos.
God damn it. Now there they are. Modern bagpipes, here we go.
Yes.
'20th century bagpipes.
It was though. That was accurate. Because when was corn popping?
Are we in the 20th century or 21st century?
We're in the
21st, right?
in the
21st.
Thank you for confirming that.
You know what I mean? You know, we try to keep
21st
track.
century. Yeah. Oh, Quentin
I missed
Johnston
the
with
20th
the catch.
century.
Did his
As someone born in the late
patented-
1900s.
hits his chest
man.
pads before he cradles it.
Oh, he knows. He's like, just hit me right here.
Hit me in the numbers.
Hit me in the numbers, and I'll just scoop it up somehow.
Youngest quarterbacks with
Should have
20,000.
stayed away from the lad.
Justin Herbert, third on the list, 2 days ahead of Matthew Stafford.
Who? 2 days?
2 days. So it was Peyton Manning and Drew Bledsoe who had the Drew Bledsoe was the quickest to 20,000 in terms of
shit.
age.
Not
Cool.
too
It's Justin
Stafford.
Herbert.
Number 4. Who's number 4? Is that Vidal Sassoon? Oh no, it's Gus Edwards.
Vidal Sassoon. I like that.
That's actually funny.
That's a good one.
Vidal Sassoon.
I remember that shit. Those commercials.
Vidal Sassoon.
Remember the Barbizon commercials?
The Barbasol? Yeah.
Yeah, Barbasol. There you go. It was like a fucking model school that you could like try to sign up to. I was like, oh shit, look at these bitches. That shit's crazy. Barbasol. How bizarre.
Gus Edwards. All right.
Hold the bus.
Gus Plus.
He was a good play this
Right,
week
that's
because
so
the
good.
Bucks have been like terrible against the run.
Football.
I need a Justin Herbert touchdown. Throw to McConkey. Throw to
McConkey! I know.
You know when he
Come
makes a
on.
bet.
You'll see matchup.
Plenty of time. And he dumped it off. And who's that? Vidal Sassoon? Yep, that was Vidal Sassoon. Couldn't come down with it.
Oh, I should have picked up Vidal. Is Vidal floating around in the East Side League? I'm a stupid fuck.
Vidal.
Vidal.
He might be floating around.
Yeah, I'm sure he was. I should have picked them up. That was a good pickup.
Let's see.
I was too busy having fun on the show. I love the show. It's a grand
Here's
old
a cold
show.
one. Guess
Hold on.
I'm gonna go get another one.
Fire it up.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Time for another one.
Keep going.
The screen is panning.
Yeah. Just had to close that garage.
I
Just
pulled a hamstring going to the fridge. Ugh.
Droppable.
Oh well.
you gotta stretch it out, B.
Man. Need my electrolytes. Let's see how many.
Stay healthy,
electrolytes are
everyone.
in here.
What is that? What are you
Right.
sipping on? Is that a Miller Lite?
No, it's a
Natty?
cheap Bud Light. It's called Natural Light.
Yeah.
It's the
Natural Light.
old beer pong beer. They fancied up the can. It looks more adult. Remember the old school cans? They were all like college beer. Yeah. This one's all like grandpa beer.
Yeah, frat parties. Are you opening the garage now?
No, I'm just closing it all the way. I just wanted to make sure all the smoke got out before I
Finish
smoked
the
it up
job.
again. Yeah.
The beer is really my chaser for the Don Julio, though.
You ain't playing over there.
Yeah.
Don't let them see you flying a plane with that.
Listen, hold
They
on,
got
man.
autopilot for
No,
that. What
tonight.
are you talking about?
He's not
Air
on it.
traffic controller just saw that. You're about to lose your license, buddy.
You know them pilots be wilding it up there in the fucking
I get
12-hour flights. They're like,
I just
what
pray.
do you want me
I
to
just
do
pray
now?
to any kind of
Yeah,
God
how
that's
about
out
a
there.
Take me to
shot
the
in
Mile High
sun?
Club.
Hell yeah. Gonna, what are we, 30,000 feet up? Yep. Let's do it. Shit hits different when you're that high.
Irresponsible of you, Captain. From one captain to another.
Yep.
Okay. It shouldn't be public knowledge. We need to get you a captain's hat. Like a pilot's hat, though. You're the Air Force. I'm the Navy.
This is going to be great. We're going to watch the Chargers lose and Josh Allen have could he do better than what he did last week? Is that even possible?
No, not possible.
Okay.
Can't beat 6 touchdowns. It's all downhill.
Touchdown! McConkey! Yeah!
Shut your mouth.
Woo!
Shut your mouth.
Where's Lee? Lee! Come back! We need to hear you go. Where the fuck are you? Blah, blah.
I'm scared Lee off. He'll be back.
Oh,
He'll be back.
I got Herbert and McConkey.
Like a butterfly.
That was a
Like a bee.
touchdown.
He'll be back, Derek.
All
He'll be
right,
back.
Bogey.
He'll be back.
Neck and neck now.
Hey, what was that? Was that the McConk?
McConkey.
Was that your rock? Get him, rock.
Yeah. Dalade.
Wanted to know what was going on. There he is. There he is. Lee, you can't just disappear on us like that. Charges. Let's go, Lee.
Hey,
I know.
I'm actually pulling for Indianapolis today to beat Denver. It's going to help the standings for us.
You're such a homer, bro. Oh, there goes Kyler. Scampering for a 2-yard gain.
2 yards. Watch
Oh,
out.
you know what you missed?
Don't you don't
Bogey
what
will
you
miss
missed?
Bogey
too
a
much.
lad McConkey touchdown.
You missed a lot.
Oh, I missed it.
You missed
Larry! Yes. Yes. The joy. Oh no, then the pain. He has Herbert against me.
Yes, I sure do, Kogi.
And then Jared Goff just fumbled.
Yes, that's
Oh, I
right.
should have started Baker over Goffle. No.
I'm gonna advance in all of these fantasy leagues. Come on. Kogi's the only one that's holding me back. Derek's team, we're kind of neck and neck too. Damn it.
Gotcha.
But that something happened. Oh, Josh Allen. That's what I have. I have Josh Allen. So that's probably not a good outcome at the end of the day for my opponent. Let's go, Amari
Show
Cooper.
no mercy.
You know, if there was like ever like a serial killer like Academy, I swear to God, it'd be like me and Kidda are the professors.
I think I trust Kidda as a serial killer more than you.
How do you already know I'm not the killer?
Yes, I've had enough conversations with you. You know,
Yeah, you're right.
I'm a family man.
You're right.
Kidda, though, this man will fucking slice your throat, chop you up, put you in the freezer. Decide, should I eat the thigh? No, I'm going back in the box.
Yeah, you put
Eating the thigh for tomorrow.
Full Dahmer?
Kidda would. I can see him. Kidda, I think you need a human. I think if you'd be the first human. If we were all the Donner Party, Kidda would be the one starting the fire.
He'd be like, you know what? I know how to prepare it. You have done the research. Be like, there's this tribe.
Yes, I've been known to go down and eat a couple females myself. Yes.
Heyo!
Hello, Kidda.
Hey, way to set it up and spice it.
Hello,
So you
Kidda.
know I'm drumming.
Hello, ladies.
Lee, don't look at me.
I love how you flipped it from full cannibal to like just like, yeah, you know, we were all like, yeah, you know, we would too.
Man, we have too much fun on this channel.
That was funny.
Ooh, that was a dirty hit.
Apparently, Hurts fumbles here.
No.
Ball.
No.
Come on, Baker. I need all the regret. All of it.
I know, me
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Fuck, I did the same thing. I played golf over Baker. What's wrong with me? I'm trying to reverse jinx him as best as I can. No. No.
Unbelievable.
I have to deal with.
TJ Watt.
TJ.
Josh Allen with the keeper got 4 yards. Somebody's required. Somebody needs a substitution. He came off the field real quick. Play wasn't even done. He was like, "No, I'm out of here." I wonder what happened.
Who was that? Josh Allen?
No, somebody on Detroit defense.
I love that you can just punch a guy now when you go to tackle him. It's completely legal.
All right.
So, how's your afternoon?
Nice run by James Cook. Ooh, it looked like an elastic jersey. I swear to God, he had like 5 yards of jersey. Oh, man, that was wild. I swear to God, it was like 5 yards.
Buffalo trying to make a statement today.
Oh, this is gonna
Any score prediction for the Bills Lions? Thought you never ask.
I think it's gonna be 30-27 Bills.
Based off of what I'm seeing now, I think the Bills win by two scores, 10 points, double digits.
Oh, here we go. James Cook. Ooh, he went up the middle and got smacked.
34-24. Bills win.
He got
I
hit.
think
he got his bell rung. He's like, I don't know.
I
about
think
that play,
this
but-
game does
Do
solve
we gotta do that?
foundation.
Yeah, he's like he was hoping he was getting called off.
Oh,
the field.
touchdown, Josh Allen again. Oh, baby.
I like that you guys are like a play
all right,
ahead of me.
this is good though. So maybe we could get a little bit of Keon Coleman involvement. He's a big
exactly
body.
right. I got a lot
Josh
of
Allen,
shit.
Number
rushing
0 at the bottom of the
touchdown.
screen. Oh no, Josh Allen walks in untouched for the
Yeah.
touchdown.
Walk it in, walk it in, walk it in.
And that's
walk
why
it in.
I
How
feel
you
okay
gonna
about
get it
sitting
so
James Cook.
easy? That was the easiest touchdown you had all season.
Peacock is
Allen.
a tough one to sit, but sometimes you have to. Lately, Josh Allen's been running it in quite a bit.
Yeah, I feel okay about it so far. Sitting Cook.
Oh, bell cow.
Oh, Cook got one.
No,
Okay.
No,
Josh Allen.
No,
Josh
Cook
Allen.
got his
Oh,
bell
let's
rung.
go. Let's go,
He
Stallion.
cut up the middle and boom, he hit a wall and he looked to his sideline and he was like, "What are you gonna do?" He got the signal to come off the field. And he was hella happy. Motherfucker was
Yeah, they
lit
put in
up.
Ty Johnson there on that Josh Allen rushing touchdown play too. So,
Yeah,
it is what it is.
it's still early too.
James
It is early.
Cook
Let's go. We
got
need
his
more.
bell rung.
Oh, word.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they used him on that drive a little bit in the receiving game. Like he has like 7
Yeah,
fantasy
last
points already.
carry he cut up in the middle
got down
and
to
he
the
met
four.
a
That's
goddamn
where I
brick
missed
wall.
I
And
didn't know
he
what
was
happened after he got down
he
to
was
the
ready
four.
to get off the field. He was like, can you guys sub me out, please?
You know what, bruh? Kind of might run in the family, bruh. He's like the little brother that got beat up all the time.
All right. Justin Herbert, Mike Evans with 3 catches.
James Conner 53-yard run.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. See, that's what we're talking about.
Oh no, that's against me.
The Cardinals ain't good unless they handed it off to Connor. All right.
No.
Look at
That's
that. Isaiah Pacheco, 13 carries, 32 yards, 1 catch for 15 yards. That's
He's coming around. He's coming around.
That's
I'm
not
keeping
good.
faith.
yeah.
Come on.
Well, it doesn't
Let's
matter
go.
because this is
Pacheco,
week 1 of the
week
playoffs. He
16.
could have cost you your round already.
Pacheco, week 16. No,
that was in a couple
no.
spots.
I'm advancing. All my teams are advancing. I don't want to hear that.
I'm talking about the other people though, like
Oh.
that played him this week, bro. Come on.
Hey, if they listen to me, they're advancing too. Okay, come on.
There it is.
Yeah. Well, I was very skeptical about playing Pacheco.
Yeah.
I had McCormick, Cook, then Pacheco was my last option, but
Oh yeah, the McCormick take. Yeah, could end up
And
working.
McCormick over
I'm telling
Pacheco.
you. Yeah, I went
McCormick
McCormick over
go
Pacheco
crazy, bro. I
in
ain't
a lot of
gonna lie.
places.
Wow.
Pacheco only got Pacheco only got 14 attempts.
15.
McCormick's gonna get a lot more. You got to have the heart to start, bro. Scared money don't make money.
Talk about it.
There it
All
is.
right.
Talk
Telling
about
you.
it now.
It's about the combinations. They
Yeah.
still need to beat us
Yes.
Yeah, that's
that's
because
right.
we're not trying to beat ourselves.
Pacheco
right?
truthers
They still
are
need to
always
beat
going to
us on
say
top of that.
Pacheco. Ain't
Yeah,
going
bro,
with
I have
that
Pacheco
fucking
everywhere,
Raiders
bro, but I wasn't
goddamn
trusting
running
him
back.
because
Hell no.
he's not doing it yet.
I play Pacheco everywhere. I had him.
I'm
I
not
ain't gonna
playing.
lie.
I'm not playing the McCormicks. I'm not playing the seasonings over the Pacheco.
That takes heart to start, like you said.
But the seasoning might have been the Play-Doh over Pacheco for real though,
See?
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
because you know what I mean. Because we just saw Pacheco put up kind of a little stinger.
Oh,
Wow.
my bench is going off in the
5.7
SBI.
fantasy points. Yeah.
Ooh, Pacheco,
Pacheco
yeah, that's not good
looked like he was running with some authority. I don't know why they started.
because it's the
Maybe
Chiefs.
Bogey was right. Maybe they were giving Kareem Hunt the opportunity to go up against his former team.
That's a
And it's-
timeshare.
and-
Pacheco was
and-
running with some authority. He was hitting holes with the quickness that we're accustomed to see before the injury. And
Yeah, I don't know.
he looked pretty good.
Kareem Hunt played too good while he was out to just go to get no touchdowns.
Kareem
Yeah,
Hunt,
but
13
yeah,
carries,
the
45
snap-
yards.
The snap
Pretty
count
bad
was
out
going. The snap count was set up
He
to
looked like
70%.
he
2
looked a little
games in a
bit
row.
more tired than
For
Ezekiel Elliott.
Pacheco.
Kareem Hunt had the same amount of carries and more yards than Pacheco.
Okay,
That's
there
what
it
a
is.
Snap count is that's
The
important,
snap-
but
I'm just saying
Oh,
though, like, 'cause before
that's all
Pacheco
right.
got, but here's my thing though. Before Pacheco got hurt, he was an
They both were
88%
low.
snap count guy. So to see him go up to 70, 2 games in a row. And against this matchup, I'm gonna play him 10 times out of 10. I'm wired the wrong way.
No.
The winning way.
Sorry, my girl got
Sometimes
me
you
a
have to
shirt.
be a madman. Hey,
Well,
listen.
here go Gibbs. Gibbs doing Gibbs things right here.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I traded for Gibbs because I didn't
Yeah.
have him in places. I have Gibbs and Monty fired up. I need them to do well
Isn't he in like the
to make up
doghouse?
for Pacheco.
I know. Let's go. Let's go, Gibbs. Let's go, Monty. I need it all. I started golf.
Got new socks and drawers.
Hey, and I'm balling every time I stop and talk to y'all.
I want it all.
Oh, come on.
Tom Brady? Yeah. My wife got a Tom Brady sweater. I don't know what she's doing.
Is it a Raiders sweater?
Just got it or what?
It wouldn't be a Raiders sweater.
A Tom Brady Fox sweater? Let's see it.
Is it the one where he's in his underwear?
No, it's like a goat with a 12 and all the rings. It's like a Christmas one or whatever.
Cool.
Yeah, it's not bad.
The
I was
ugly
like,
Christmas
I
sweater.
would rock that.
exactly. It's an ugly Christmas sweater. All right. She got me these things. I gotta go throw the trash. I'll be back.
Good man. Good man.
Like, hey man, y'all laughing, man. That's our life.
No, man, I
That's how you
do
keep
it
them right
quite
there.
often.
That's how you keep them.
That's how you win.
Exactly.
You
Oh,
can get
no, I
'em, but
thought he
you
was
won't-
referencing
they won't
to-
stay long.
Sweatshirt. I'm gonna throw the trash out.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that.
I like that. It's a double entendre.
Yeah.
I love Brady. In another multiverse, Brady has like 17 chips with the Niners. And in the infinite amount of multiverses, there's at least one of them. Maybe like 20 of them. Like 70. There's a bunch with Aaron Rodgers too.
Wide open. Amon Ra. Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're on the
Need
way.
it all. By the power of the sun god. Oh, I've been winning without rocking with Goffel. Why did I put him in the lineup? I have all his players managerial.
You've been winning, huh? How's that? How's that been?
No, because it's a super flex dynasty, but I have Goffel, Baker, and Burrow. So it's like I just haven't figured Goffel into my lineup in a while, but then I didn't play Baker this week. I played Goffel because I just wanted to attach myself to that matchup. You know
You've
what I
been
mean?
winning though along the way.
Yeah, but now I'm playing
What's that
Kittle.
like? Tell me what that's like.
You know what it's like.
Allegedly.
You know what it's like.
Once upon a time.
I mean, the story's not done. You know what I mean? This is just a chapter for you. And you're on the bye week in a Gen Well. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't try to make me feel better. Okay? Look at my Yahoo rating. Look at my Yahoo rating. Let me pull up the screenshot.
Hold on, let me pull up the Yahoo rating.
Pull it up.
Pull it up.
I'll do it. I
I know you got it. I know you got it bookmarked.
Yeah. El Domingo.
You get notifications on.
He's the gold
The
man.
golden goo.
He's golden boy Joe. In this corner.
Take this shit
Oh
off.
wait, you're not a contestant this week. I can't even say who you're going up against.
Do you know there's people above me now? There's people ranked above me?
There's no one above you.
No, there is though.
There's no one.
They shouldn't be.
So we got Eric and David Rositas
Candlestick.
and Iffy. Yeah. And then if you continue down this path, Devontae, Bogey, and potentially me. This is my first year playing on this Yahoo account. and I could potentially finish with a higher Yahoo rating than you have.
How many leagues are you in? Just one?
I'm in 4 leagues.
On Yahoo?
Yeah.
Good. See, good for you.
Yeah.
You ain't done it by now, though. It's not gonna happen. Not this year.
Yeah. One of those leagues I'm 14-0 though.
Listen to me. Mark my words. I'm fucking coming back with a fucking vengeance next year. Everyone's gonna pay for what they did to me this year. They're gonna fucking pay. All them screenshots you guys got saved. All the fucking platinum jokes. I'm not forgetting none of that shit. I'm gonna be training the whole offseason.
Oh, I'm ready for next year to take you down then.
Platinum.
Listen to me, Lee. Do
I'm
I let it
listening.
live? Do I let it Lee live? Let me see. You're a dead man, Lee. Dead man.
I'll say that about Steve.
Nobody makes me
Dead man.
bleed my own
Dead man
blood.
to me.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. I'm spiking the punch in Vegas next year.
Ought to be all eyes.
Ugh. I had a real a real tough like 2 weeks. It was right around my birthday. I got sick as hell. And then I was on like this crazy losing streak. And then I lost my diamond rating. And I was depressed for weeks. It's kind of sad how much that shit affected my rating or my whole mood. But wow, I'm really sad I'm not diamond.
You should have
anymore.
retired while you were a diamond.
No, there's no quit. You're right though. But
Should have just retired. Been like bragging rights forever. It's like, oh yeah, remember when we were in Yahoo? I was a diamond.
the work is done.
times.
The work is still done. It happened. It's I can prove it. I can still prove it. But it really fucked me up. It really fucked me up, man.
Go Goff to Amon Ra. No, it's a handoff. They're doing Lions. They're doing the Lions ball. Run, run, run. Occasional pass. Well, it's been working. They only got 1 loss. They are some running fools.
There it is, guys. This is you see the pinnacle. It's been a firm
that.
drop. Look at that drop.
It looks like the stock market under
Looks like I'm
Trump.
basically Bitcoin, right?
It looks
I'm
like
ba-
the stock market under Trump. This guy
You
go.
feel me?
"Whee!"
Like, this is where I was just like, living. 2016. This is when me and Bogues,
Yeah, ultra low.
I got with the Boguester and shot up the rating.
You're not even bronze. You're brass.
No, I'm 3
You're
times
brass
diamond,
rating
buddy.
over there.
3 times diamond. It doesn't say 3 times bronze. 3 times diamond. God damn it. AJ Brown touchdown.
Yes. Yes, I have AJ Brown everywhere. And I'm not afraid to play. Oh, that's who's 17? Is that Williams? No, it's Tim Patrick. I was brave enough to start Tim Patrick too.
Tim Patrick touchdown.
Woo! Tim Patrick.
Inserted him. Well, not inserted him, but
From
he's in
San Diego State.
my best ball dynasty
Tim
lineup.
Patrick.
What did you do with Tim Patrick?
Inserted him into a lineup.
Tim Patrick over Jaden Reed.
Yeah, you did start him over
Yeah.
Jaden Reed. Tim Patrick scored a touchdown?
Jalen.
Yep.
And AJ Brown.
Put
Let's
some
go.
respect on his name.
Go.
Say it right.
Oh.
All right, dude, that was great. I like those. 2 fucking touchdowns back to back like that. Let's go.
Kelly,
know, my phone's
you
going
cannot
off getting-
confirm nor deny any of this.
I was going to say, who are they talking about?
AJ Brown, Jalen Hurts, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
What do you
Big
prefer
play.
us to be, Kelly? Sober
You-
or intoxicated?
Sobricated.
Sobricated. Whatever you need us to be, we that. I be that.
Let's secure them dubs.
My first name must be He Ain't Shit. Because every time I walk by, bitches be like, He ain't shit. I be that. That's an old Redman song. I'm dating myself there.
Shout out to Redman.
Shout out Redman and shout out my guy, R. Kelly.
Oh no. I was gonna say shout out to Redman. He's like 53. Get your shots.
Would you like to come back with Rob? America. America.
He wilding on that one.
Kelly, do you want to come back to America? If you do, just send us proof of your passport and shots.
There you go. Tim Patrick stepping up for my best ball lineup here, giving me a shot.
Democonstant.
Oh damn,
Up
Jalen
for my
Coker on the other
TFL
side.
lineup, man. This is my
20-yard
only
pass. Yeah,
Nice
Tim
soft
Patrick.
fade out there.
I'll take it. And Malik Washington, I will also take it. Best ball is loving these guys. Singletary, 17 points? What the?
Yeah, he had the 2-yard touchdown.
Oh, I see there. There's a touchdown there. I was like, how did he do that? The TD like snuck in real small. I didn't
Yeah.
notice it.
It's very Brees Hall like.
Yeah, hey, it worked. It worked.
Yeah.
It was a close one. It was a close call, but it worked.
You big bitch.
Yeah, 20-yarder.
The Lottie?
You knew it's like the lad signal.
Let me throw it up.
Instead of the bat signal.
The lads. All right, now I'm thirsty.
America.
Living in America.
Ooh, where's that from? Is that from
That's James Brown.
Yeah, that's from Batman. Living in
Oh yeah,
America.
it is.
It is, right? From part
I
one?
think so. I think so.
I think that might even been him and Prince
Prince?
collab on that production.
Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah, because Prince did that. I think Prince he took over that whole soundtrack.
Yeah, dude, he did a wild one. I don't know. They didn't officially release it, but there is a music video. It's really stupid. Y'all want to kind of see it? Hold on, let me see if I
Yeah,
can
hell
find
yeah,
it.
let's do it. What the fuck? Let's go.
It's pretty like it's got to be in my
It's
history
like,
here.
do we want to see it? Yeah.
Prince, Batman.
All right,
Dance.
Justin Herbert scrambling. And he's sacked
Ah.
by Levante David.
Oh, it's called
That's
Batman.
your guy too. He's extra own
Oh, he
QB.
bounced his knee off the ground there.
With
Oh.
the sack.
Oh, you
guy.
pulled away from me. I was like down 10 points. What does that put you at, like 20 points now? Because you pushed him back.
Prepare to be dazzled by the Bat Dance. I can't believe you guys had never heard of the
Oh,
Bat
I've never
Dance.
heard of that.
Oh, so this was supposed to be released
Oh
with.
my god, that was awesome.
This was supposed to be
But
released
yeah,
with.
this definitely does look like the Jack Nicholson Joker era.
Yeah, yeah. It was
It
supposed to
does.
be
Yeah,
89
for sure.
Batman,
That's from that movie.
and Prince wanted all like control of the musical direction. He got in a fight with Tim Burton. That's why Danny
Yeah.
Elfman came along and took over. But
And
this was going to be
basically-
part of the soundtrack instead of the whole, dun, dun,
Yeah,
you know,
he
like the
wanted
classic
to
shit that we got.
produce basically a Prince Batman soundtrack. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
and it was going to be like this. This is what we almost got. So
Well, Danny Elfman for the win, anyways.
for sure.
I've never knew this existed.
They got
Okay,
that like
had to bless you guys
industrial
with that.
snare where it's like. "Brick."
Yeah, the
Oh,
80s.
see, Derek says he remembers this. I remember this.
There's a hell yeah,
That
bro.
was like 100% 80s right there. 89, 88.
Yeah, it was 89.
89. It was 89.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was because Prince was signed to Warner Brothers, if I remember correctly.
Only on the GWN network.
The black dude with the white chick.
Good stuff. Good times.
Throwback.
Batman. Oh, Bat Dance.
Batman. Damn, Prince was killing that shit, man.
Bat Dance. And
Yeah.
he just played all the instruments.
That shit was super tight. Pause. I'm about to send that shit to hella people, bro. I'm like, bro,
Did you ever see the Toxic Avenger remix that I shared to the group chat? That one's funny.
no. Oh, what
Yeah.
was that? Oh, yeah, with the murder and mayhem. Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah,
That shit
they're-
was hard.
You're the best around. And he's like hella murdering killers, people. And like,
Killing everyone. That shit was
Gruesome
hella
deaths.
tight. Run that shit. Can we do that? Oh no, we might get flagged.
no, we can maybe do a little bit of it.
We can like
This
pause and
episode
stop
will
it as we go along.
self-destruct.
Just
What I-
pause and stop as we go along, right? You're
yeah,
just the glitches
you
in
need
it.
the sound because otherwise it's just gruesome.
Yeah,
The song is what makes it funny.
exactly.
Toxic Avenger. Best around. No one's ever gonna kill you.
This beer
The
was
theme.
good. I think I want another one.
Let's go.
Air traffic
Alright.
controller. One more
Air
beer.
traffic control.
One more beer coming in.
I mean, wait, you on a layover?
All right.
You know,
Warning,
it's only
the Toxic
been,
Avenger
it's only
music
been
video
6 hours.
contains scenes of extreme graphic violence and gore.
Let's go. You have been warned.
Fair warning, everybody.
Try to be best, cause you're only a man, and a man's got to learn to take it.
Man's gotta learn.
Is this the Karate Kid?
Getting crying.
If he was a Street Fighter character, that's a down forward punch.
He grabbed him by the nuts and shoved him in a trash can. Then he wailed on his nuts some more. Ah.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best. Nothing's gonna ever keep
It looks like
Oh,
Sloth, but like a dance.
Okay, I don't know. I think we pushed it too far.
Nah, that's fine. 80s, it's cheesy as fuck.
Okay, cool. Gotta get 2 more wrestlers.
Nice. Oh shit! What is this movie? I think I already seen it.
Hold on. Let's see that one more
James
time.
Cook touchdown.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Good at that.
boo. Was it a reception?
Let me tell you. Hold on.
This is awesome right here. Look at this.
He was a rushing touchdown.
Boo.
Oh, okay, yeah. Toxic Avenger guys. Crazy
Toxic Avenger? Okay.
stuff. Yeah. They made like 3 or 4 parts
I'll
of this.
check this out. Maybe I'll put it on one night at work. He does look like Sloth from the Goonies, for real.
Yeah.
Like
He
they're-
does. He does. He really does.
He looks like like a zombie sloth, a
Oh.
reincarnated sloth.
Reminds me of Karate Kid.
Oh,
Does
Quentin
that.
Johnston touchdown! Justin
Huge.
Herbert another touchdown.
Wow. Oh, and I got something for that.
All right, Bogey, I'm pulling away on you.
Kid, I never thought I heard you clap the same to a touchdown.
Woohoo! Yeah.
I never thought I heard you clap for a Chargers touchdown.
You know, it's a different time of year.
Exactly,
No,
right? When
it is
there's
a
money on the
different time of
line,
year.
yes, anything's possible.
I only get so many opportunities after today. It's either win
Or go home.
Yep.
or you're going home. That's right. So
Alright.
I myself am projected to win every single game, and I would be a-okay with that. That would be nice.
Let's keep it that way.
Who wouldn't want to win, huh? Victories all around. Shit, I think that's why I'm still up. Usually I'm cashed out by 2 o'clock.
Projected to win here.
I gotta go to work.
Bo Nix touchdown.
Losing it. I'm losing to JD
I
in
know.
the SBI.
8 hours and 45 minutes. I better be clocked in.
Okay.
Bo Nix touchdown. Hell yeah. That's tight. Like it. Love it.
I want some more of it.
That's right.
Ooh. Ooh, Jalen McMillan. 3 catches and a touchdown. Oh, okay, that's why the touchdown.
Man, I can't believe I did that.
Oh, this one's tight.
How did I start Jameis Winston over Baker Mayfield? I scared myself. You know what? I think the upside on Jameis Winston throwing 40 plus is just too high. I gotta go with the Jameis Winston.
Nice guys, man. My Detroit Lions need to do something. Like, I don't know.
AJ Brown, another big catch.
Cool. Yeah, he was squeaky wheeling it. I'll take it. Oh man, tight one over here still. Need more AJ Brown then. Give me some cushion. I'll throw this, grab something to drink. Right back. You're the best around.
All right, Golden Boy. What's Kyler doing? Let's check up on our old boy Kyler. How well is he playing in this first half? Kyler Murray. Sitting here with a 5.19 points. All right. Kyler Murray should have a solid advantage in week 15, according to the fantasy pundits. But oftentimes they are very wrong about our man, Kyler Murray. Why I always suggest not even rostering the guy. If there's any way you could get him,
There we go again.
let's just go ahead and get Kyler Murray off your team.
You know what?
If
Fuck Kyler Murray.
If you could get him off your team for a second round, great. You know, start with the first round, but you're probably not going to get that. Your fantasy league mates aren't probably that ignorant to go, oh, you know what, Kyler Murray, I want him for a first round, sure. But if you could get a second round for him, pull the trigger. And I'd say even a third round and a startable flex, I would still pull the trigger because I just don't want any part of it. I don't like playing the wishy-washy is he or isn't he game. It's
all right. The X-rays on Mahomes' ankle were negative.
Oh yeah, it didn't look too bad. The way that he reacted wasn't. It's just like they were dominating.
Yeah, he's having more tests done tomorrow after. Or when the swelling goes down, they're saying.
Yeah, he's a gamer. I don't think he's going to miss any time.
Well, that's a huge game against the Texans next week. So, yeah.
For who?
For the Texans.
Are they playing for a bye still? Let me see. What are they looking like?
I think it's basically.
Buffalo has 3 losses. So
Dayon Henley has the 6th most tackles in the NFL. Wow. He is on my IDP squad, by the way. I am an owner of the Dayon, whatever you want to call him. I hope it's not Diane. I would feel bad about, naming my son
Diane.
I wouldn't feel comfortable. So let's go ahead and throw some. Let's put a little bit of swagger on it. Let's call him Dayon. Call it as we spell it.
I'm just gonna put out for Carl. He was, where is it, Carl?
It's like Carl with a K.
Carl, check it out. 948. That's where I started the year. Okay. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a very low diamond, by the way. That's not
a
even
high diamond. 948.
948 is not a strong diamond.
That's a high diamond.
It's not a strong diamond.
You show me anyone with higher than 948. This is where we currently sit. Yes, it's been a false embrace.
Give me a moment.
The highest you can get is 1,000.
No, 11. No, you can get a 1,200. I've seen 1,200s.
Bro, you show me this 1,200, and I'll show you a legend for starters. The man's a legend if he got to 1,200. But I don't believe he exists because I've never seen anybody higher than a 948. Come on now. Come on now. He doesn't exist.
It does exist.
You're looking at him. You show me. I welcome all challengers.
Well, here's 2 1,000s. Here's 1,037. Here's a 1,037 in a league.
Who is this guy? How long has he been playing? Wow. How long has that man been playing? Send me his
diamond.
resume.
It's a diamond 6 time. They have 614 wins and 344 losses.
That man's a legend. He has my respect. Do you know this man personally, or is he just a random in your leagues?
I think I joined this league. Oh no, this is the league that I created in Yahoo.
But so it's with randoms, right?
They jumped in on one of my leagues.
Bro, I'm telling you, the hardest leagues to play in are those kind of leagues. You create a league and allow the public people to join, you're gonna get 5
Here's
diamonds.
a diamond 8 times.
See, that's what legends.
1,000
legends.
And they were higher than 1,000.
I didn't
at the beginning of the
season.
season.
I stand corrected.
This one was This one has 1,013 wins and 507 losses.
That man could. Those could be AI bots, though.
AI bots. Bots suck. No, this is
Fuck yeah, they do.
this guy has a profile picture of himself, and he's been playing since 2011. So he's been maxing out his roster since 2011.
That's fucking legendary. But I promise you, none of you
I had the
personally
same
know
fucking
that.
thing.
None of you
telling you.
personally know anybody hired me.
Yahoo deleted my account because I was inactive for like 7 years, and they were like, "Oh no, you can't access this profile. We did something to it because you haven't logged in." I'm like, "What? Oh, that sucks."
Yeah, they did the same.
Start all
Where
over.
I was a 1,200 diamond for 8 years.
There are
straight.
1,200 diamonds out there.
I was one of them, but they deleted that account.
Yeah.
Forgot to log in. Forgot to log in for a week.
I wasn't a 12 diamond, but I was like 1,000 something.
You know what? Let's all get back to diamonds. Let's all get there.
I don't want to play Yahoo. I don't like going back and forth. I got too many sleeper leagues. I like sleepers.
Why though? What's the difference?
Dude, have you ever? Okay, today, did you get any updates from Yahoo?
Yahoo is equally as fast as sleeper.
You didn't even get any updates.
What
are
kind
you
of
talking
updates?
about?
What though? Like what kind of update? The player
like
updates,
injury
are just
updates,
as fast.
touchdown updates, like scoring updates.
If
all
I
that.
turn my notifications on, I can.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I don't have notifications on, but I never get anything from Yahoo.
You made a bad choice when you said no. I don't want notifications on.
Jared Goff to D Skipper touchdown.
Skip to my Lou. We're playing all of our leagues on Fantrax next year.
Fantrax, by the way, is the only way to do your fantasy playoff leagues.
The best league I ever played on was on my fantasy league, by the way. The best dynasty format is my fantasy league. Fucking bomb. Such a good site.
The Slim Reaper got a touchdown?
He did.
Way to go.
He did.
Way to go.
Let's go, Johnny. Shout out to Johnny Cucumber. Take out Johnson. Tino, let Johnson know I'm rooting for his 0 wins in the modern era streak to continue.
Jalen Hurts touchdown.
No, that's mean. Don't tell him that. I don't want to sound like a hater, even though I'm rooting for that. Rooting for
Jalen Hurts to Devonta Smith.
Yeah.
Let's go. That's a big one for me. I need to. My TFL team is not very strong this time of year.
Ugh.
That Tim Patrick start is looking pretty. The Noah Gray start is looking pretty. And then the bad news is I started Jameis Winston. Why? Why did I start Jameis Winston? Damn it. Yeah. You win some, you lose some. Roster construction. Hopefully the rest of the team carries me to the promised land.
The promised land.
Let's go. Come on, Herbert, throw it to the lad. Let's go. Lad McConkey.
I'm updating my charts, Tino. Updating the East Side chart.
See, you even do spreadsheets. You don't really even need Yahoo. If you're gonna do spreadsheets for every season you're rocking, what good is Yahoo?
What good?
Yeah.
It gives you a ranking. That's it. That is it. That's all that it matters. That ranking.
It gives
Give
you
me a ranking on any other site. I promise you. Look at this is our chart right here.
There you go. Look at you.
I'm about to update 2024.
You have
right
more
now.
stats charted up than Yahoo can provide.
This is true. What did I finish? This is why I'm above Yahoo. I should be a 1,200 ranked diamond guy.
1,200 diamond.
Ask him about his salary cap. Yeah, I tried to start a real ass dynasty league.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've had the salary caps.
They all
But,
looked at me like I was fucking bronze.
I was a bigger fantasy baseball manager than football manager for the longest time. So that kind of made football really basic in general. Like when you play baseball, you got to do every day.
Yeah, it's daily. Yeah, it's a lot of work.
It's much more involved.
Listen to this.
And you got
Everybody makes
waivers at
fantasy.
Everybody was confused, he says, right? I made this whole dynasty league. I wrote out rules in a spreadsheet. Like I wrote out the whole rules and I sent it to everybody in a document. The rules.
Well, yeah,
the whole league.
you should write the rules in Word, not in a spreadsheet.
No, I see now. If you can't read, if that's the difference, come on. You're making my point for me. Let me see. I think I deleted.
Wait,
the
why
whole
did you
thing.
use Excel? I don't even understand what I'm looking at.
Right now? No, all they had to do was read, and they're like, "What is this? I have to read? I don't understand this league. I'm not gonna read a whole book."
Oh, you're telling me if I pick a good fantasy player that I might not
update the list right now.
Benefit from it because of the rules? What is this?
They didn't want to read the rules, and then they told me it was too confusing. I don't get
Can't
it.
you just pick good players and call it a day? Why do I have to
finish 5-8?
Abide by rules and pick a good fantasy player, but not get good fantasy out. You
gotta sign contracts.
Outcomes. Well, getting too fancy with the point.
5-9.
James Cook at the 2-yard line.
Okay, good. That means a Josh Allen touchdown.
Yeah, that's what I'm do. I would love that.
Let's go. Come on, Josh. Run it in. Or throw it to Keon Coleman. You know, we like that, Keon Coleman. Let's spread the wealth. Oh, Brian Branch and
he just threw a 64-yard pass to Keon Coleman anyways.
Oh wow, I missed that. Sweet. Yes, the TFL. I'm
4-10, Tino.
I'm starting to build a lead over there. Yep, I got a 30-point lead or projection. Projections. But I'll have Jordan Love and he'll have TJ Hawkinson at the end of the afternoon slate.
Let's go.
Yeah. Josh Allen, pass complete to Keon Coleman.
Big
Got the update. Let's go. 64 yards.
That guy's dealing right now.
Big time. That's a big play.
If they don't give him the MVP, it's a sin. I'm sorry.
Oh, Josh Allen?
Yeah.
I mean, no, not actually, because
Father,
Lamar
forgive me.
Jackson had himself a year.
Lamar
He
Jackson
won MVP last year, and statistically, he's doing better this year. So, if they give it to Lamar, I'm not arguing against it. Either one of them two.
You ain't lying. You roll something, Matt.
Roll it up.
You roll something, Matt.
Yeah. Sorry, Song. I'm getting you in that 22.
Yeah, man, you might be getting me in 20 also, man. God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Pulling away. And my guys that I have right now, you know what? I'm looking forward to the second half of this Buffalo Lions game. Need more fantasy isms out the Lions side of things.
Yeah, Lamar did ball today, Tino. That's a good conversation, though. I agree, Lee. It's got to be Josh Allen and
we just always go for certain every time.
They're the only
It's the
two
same.
that, as great as a season Saquon has had, the quarterbacks, the seasons that they're having, that and the way that they carry their teams, it's almost like
actually in the question.
It's almost a lock that they're the front runner.
I don't know, man. Okay, yeah, because what QB would be in the front runner?
Unless Saquon does the 2,000 yards, right?
Not even. I've seen some
He
2,000
needs to
yards.
like really eclipse the record because Derrick
Yeah.
Henry got 2,000 not too long ago, and
Because the argument you could give towards
Well,
Allen is like,
Kidda,
oh wow, he's gonna have
Kidda,
15
where do you
yards
put?
on the ground, which could equate whatever Saquon gives you, and then he has all the passing production, and then with Lamar, he could give you the rushing yards, and the pass equal like 4,500 with the weak cast of characters. They just really don't have a strong team to other than Derrick Henry, which doesn't really pad Lamar's stats.
No, but Kidda, where would you put Jamar Chase if he gets a round? Also, I mean, there's several guys that are having great seasons. We could have a triple crown. There's a lot of things.
It's hard to discount a quarterback's value.
Oh, I know that. Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and lean towards the quarterbacks being the front runners. The top wide receiver and the top running back, they should be in the conversation. I would like to see Jamar Chase and Saquon get some votes, but I wouldn't be surprised to see if the committee goes, oh shit, we're gonna go 70-30 and a very small percentage goes to the position players, especially when both of these teams are playoff contenders. Baltimore has a weak defense this season. Very rare that they have a weak defense.
Yeah, so Lamar's
but they
basically
do.
carrying that team. That's my case.
Yeah, he has to really do. Oh, that's a flag. Where's the flag? Okay, there it is. So flag on Detroit, automatic first down. It's going to be a 1.5 feet. And this is when you're going to just kind of do a tush push. If you're Buffalo, it was on offense? I did not see that. Oh, wow. Well, I missed it. I did see the defensive player jump.
Oh, now they're getting
the guard just went like this. I see that all the time. I didn't really see his head bob. That might be something that I'm not familiar with in the rule book with the arms. He kind of just like reached out there and baited maybe. Maybe that is an illegal motion. It's definitely not a false start. He didn't really break his stance. Oh. Trying to get it to Shakir, but it was well defended. Is there another flag on the play?
I feel bad for my Tua call for bruh earlier. Let's see if Jordan.
Oh yeah, Brian Branch. Brian Branch is the guy out there. He ain't letting nothing come easy. And we got a guy down on the field.
Who is it?
Somebody on Detroit.
No.
Probably a lineman.
Oh, they've been backed up. They're down to like their 2 and 3s and their D tackles.
It's not good.
Yeah, and they're down to their 2 and 3s as well. It's like Jack Campbell and then like everybody else. Like I don't even know who the fuck else they got over there. At linebacker, at least.
Linebacker, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, even at DTs, they're banged up too. They're on their 2 and 3s right now.
This could be somebody up in the interior. I didn't see the number, but I feel like where he was down on the field that it was like an interior lineman.
Like I couldn't even tell you the names. Even the starter name, I couldn't pronounce it. But you know what I'm talking about? It's like something with an A. He has a wild name, but he's banked up. So these backups right here.
Back it up.
Man, I need to get a fucking jacket. Hold on. Let that roll this joint. This motherfucker is cold as a bitch.
I have a package to pick up in the Amazon locker. Ooh-wee. What do I got? I got an early Christmas present.
Sick.
What is this?
I sent you a shirt. from neonpeacockmerch.com. .com.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did
I
you
hope you're a
enjoy it?
Cardinals fan.
Yeah.
I got something in my Amazon locker. I didn't order anything.
Maybe you order things after a big meal.
I get food coma, food high. I forget everything.
He's
Ordered a
so
set of
high off
knives
that-
off of
Get
an
wild.
so
import.
high off that feast. He ordered himself a goddamn laptop.
I hope not.
I bought a laptop.
All right, there's a
Like
card
it's
coming
fine.
out for Blair Dorsey.
Oh fuck, that's my cousin.
Where does he? Is he cousin number 15 on the year?
I mean,
cousin?
shit, like 80 something. We got about 80 of them in the league active. I'm from the West. I'm from the 9 West African tribes, bro. You know what I mean? They're all my cousins. All right. And we did it. I need a fucking jacket. This motherfucker is cold as a bitch.
There's Baker. Oh, there goes Baker.
Wow, there's a lot of people on that field. This Lions players.
Looks like touchdown, Pat Fryermuth.
All right,
Out of Crane.
that's good. We called that one. We said, "Hey, start Fryermuth. You won't regret it, and you haven't so far." I forget who would have been in the conversation over Fryermuth. I think Dalton Kincaid.
It was Dalton Kincaid.
Kincaid for Fryermuth.
Oh, was it Laporta also on that one? It was Laporta, wasn't it? Laporta, I can. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a difficult decision. I don't know.
Laporta's done jack shit today.
Yeah, he's unfortunately not lived up to his rookie season expectations. That's crazy, huh? Yeah, Chino, I don't know which Lions player is down. It's been a minute though. Yeah, you're right. And they got the whole squad out there. Usually when that's the case, it's a neck injury, right? Because you don't want to move them. So it might be a neck or something where they need to stabilize him and make sure they don't move him any way to aggravate something more. I don't know. It's tough to tell. Got the whole squad around him. They're blocking our view. We can't see who it is. Dorsey. It could be Dorsey. I think I think that is it. I think it is Dorsey, right? Yeah. It's a tough game. It really is. It's a tough physical game, tough mental game. But when you get to this level of competition and you get paid to do it, there's no reason not to throw your life out on the line. Plenty of people throw their lives out on the line every day doing other things. So I expect professional athletes to do the same.
If he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies.
His leg snapped. Oh.
Oh, yeah, definitely need to brace that shit up.
That's no good.
No good. Field goal is no good. Wow.
Got a shootout. Tyler Bass sucks now, huh?
A lot of these kickers.
Kicking is just sketchy. We should remove them from all fantasy leagues.
Yeah.
We need to figure
Yeah,
out a
because
way to
oftentimes I'm not even I'm not even rostering a kicker in a kicker league. If I need him on Monday or Sunday, I'll pick him up. But if I go into Sunday night and I feel like I have a super comfortable lead, I'm leaving my bench stacked with an extra position player or a quarterback or somebody.
We need to figure out how to get scoring for coaches. That way we can start drafting coaches in fantasy.
I've always felt the same way about offensive lines, but it's
Pancakes.
I don't know.
Challenges. You get a challenge right, you get 10 points for a coach.
Is that Laporta? With a nice grab?
Who would your first pick be in the coaching NFL draft? Who are you picking? Big differential. That gets you points.
I'm going McVay.
Going McVay number 1 overall?
Yeah.
Wow.
Bill Belichick. I don't know what the question is.
It could be Dan Campbell, but I think McVay actually has a bigger influence game-wise. Preparation, Dan Campbell was the best. But when it comes to the actual gameplay management, I think McVay is he's the guy out there.
I'm trying to figure out a way this offseason to implement head coaches into fantasy football. So we were asking, what head coach would you draft first? Dan Campbell, right?
Oh, that's wide open. Nice.
Wins.
Amon-Ra. How do you leave Amon-Ra so open like that?
I'll be drafting. Well, it hasn't really been hitting this year. No, I was gonna say like Andy Reid, but like this year hasn't been like.
Yeah, but you get points for like wins, right? You would get points.
I guess so. Yeah, if that's the case, then I'm going Andy Reid. Right?
Wins, challenges won.
I would say without those injuries to Rice and Pacheco early, like they'd be putting up more points, but they're still winning.
Misuse of your timeouts, you lose points.
And Mike Tomlin,
dabble last pick.
There's a lot of good coaches, right? Mike Tomlin's got to be up.
There are good coaches.
Conversation of drafted number 1 overall. I think Mike Tomlin would be able to replace 95% of the coaching positions.
Mike Tomlin is the Kyler Murray of head coaches.
Well, it's not even.
That's weird. It's a weird analogy.
Mike Tomlin is like a perennial winner.
What does that even mean?
Kyler Murray's
He's head coach 10 on the year.
Coach 10, he's ranked.
He's a head coach 1.
Detroit's trying to move the ball and score before half here.
Yeah, absolutely. And they've done a pretty good job. That the receiver couldn't hold on to the ball in the last play, but
yeah, I think that's what ended up happening there. They're gonna end up coming off the field for a field goal, maybe.
Oh, another drop by Amon-Ra. What?
Come on now.
Yeah, that was a good throw by Goff. Goff has a right to be upset. Amon-Ra should have came down with that.
I'm in 10 playoffs right now. I think I'm projected to win 8 of the 10 at the moment, but the other 2 are still close. So we'll see how it turns out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. 6 of the 10 because 2 are buys. I'm on buy in 2 of them. So it's like I'm playing in 8 this week. So 6 of 8. That's what I meant to say.
And that's a shank.
Shankalank.
For you, who would win the Dr. Pepper football toss? What is that? You just chuck a football as far as you can?
No, you're supposed to hit a bunch of them.
I don't know if he watched it, but the guy that won, he literally just like
shovel past him.
Did a shovel pass through it, like
real
he
fast,
had no
smart.
football skill at all.
He wasn't throwing. Was it like the quarterback club where you got to like hit a moving target or something?
No,
this
stationary.
guy wasn't even Yeah, it was stationary, but he was just literally shovel passing it.
Like
he was flicking it in. Yeah, on
Those
speed,
are
so he was hitting
zero.
it.
It was spinning like this. It wasn't spiraling.
It was like a pitch, like
end over end.
When you run an option, it was like a one of those.
And the other guy on the other side, you could tell he was tossing it like a normal quarterback would, but he was not accurate. Like I don't know if the pressure got to him or whatever, but the guy that won, it was funny.
I don't think I win that.
He can't throw.
I'm not. Yeah, I'd be
It
doing
was a
seven-step
different
drops.
technique. I was like, really? That's what you're gonna do out there? You're gonna look stupid as fuck. But he won
Hey,
$100,000.
Yeah, I
so,
was gonna say whatever gets the job done.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
The sharp shove it. Yep. They like the pop a shot in the basketball.
yeah.
Yep.
Get them off. Get them off.
Nope.
I'm dropping back 7 steps and firing rockets.
Yeah.
7-step drop.
You're throwing it as hard as you can.
I'm the Colin Kaepernick of those games.
Calling it a tryout. You're waiting for a call from the major leagues.
DJ Watt is
Hey, knock it off.
after it.
Get
Hey,
down.
Peacock, what'd you think of the Kyle Tucker trade?
You know,
Yay, nay. The return was kind of sucky. I think
yeah.
Houston
But
got hosed in that one.
they're always really good as far as scouting prospects and stuff like that. So I feel like maybe they know something we don't as far as what they're
Kyle
getting in
Tucker's a
return or
beast.
the picks. Yeah, I don't question them. You know what they do. They've been kind of asserting their dominance for a decade and
Yeah.
been in the conversation. So.
I was just a little surprised what the return was. That was about it.
That must have meant
Yeah.
he's going to leave, though, right?
Huh?
They were probably going to lose him in free agency.
Well, probably, yeah. They would have
Yeah,
had
they
to pay
wanted to
him.
probably just get something in return.
You get something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old Tux. I did a Kyle Tucker edit a few years back.
Well,
He
the
went-
Yankees, they wanted him, but they weren't willing to give up Lewis Gill. That was the whole deal.
The Yankees.
Yep. That's why they would not give up Gill, and that's what Houston wanted was Gill.
The
He's
Yankees
crashing.
y los
He's really
Dodgers.
sharp.
Los Dodgers.
Cam Hart concussions out for the Chargers. Damn it.
Adjust your lineups.
Adjust your ranks.
Peacock, you're a baseball guy?
Yeah, I mean, I was super a baseball guy, and then I've kind of fallen out over the last couple of seasons. Kind of just been like, eh.
Are you you're just Houston?
Yeah, I pretty much just follow Houston
H-Town.
till I drown from a hurricane, most likely.
And a monsoon.
Well, we just we get hit with hurricanes. Actually, this year, knock on wood. I mean,
This year was not that bad.
yeah, it wasn't at all. Just a few storms. I mean, Houston did get hit with a big storm itself. My sister-in-law she was without power for like a week, but the flooding wasn't a big issue like it normally is, or the destruction level wasn't as high. So typically it gets pretty bad. Like you're driving through the freeways and it has like the flood meters. It's always kind of scary. Just looking at those things, you're like, damn, you can see the water lines from previous floods well above your head. So always stuff to look at.
Stay dry.
That's Shakir with a catch.
Pittsburgh holding on.
Tucker would have hit 50 in New York with the wind tunnel.
Big jet stream guy, that bell cow.
They have a short left field in Houston. It's not Minute Maid anymore. It's what's it called? I don't even know what they changed the name to.
God, Stingley was on my bench and he had 25 points.
He had 2 picks, bro.
God damn.
He's all over Tua.
Woo.
He was shutting Tyreek Hill down.
Yeah, he really did.
Yeah, Stingley's an All-Pro, man. Like he should be an All-Pro, not Pro Bowl, All-Pro.
Right?
Pro Bowl's a joke.
Yeah, because then there's like Tyler Huntley's of the world, you know what I mean?
And another
Where it's like everyone just
Pro Bowl's
keeps
a popularity
passing on.
contest. Yeah, Pro Bowl's a popularity contest. How many retweets and likes can you get on X? That always sounds weird. Twitter.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Everything is X for
Or Elon.
old Elon.
I hate the way my sister-in-law calls him.
Jet.
My sister-in-law calls him Ellen. I'm like, why? That's not his name. It's Elon. Not Ellen.
I like that. Ellen. That's a nice one. I'm gonna like that. He is an Ellen.
Elon Musk. I'm like, what?
He is an Ellen. Fuck that guy.
We're saying fuck Elon Musk now?
He could
I
choke
love
on a
Elon
rocket.
Musk. That's my cousin.
Is
Choke on
Elon
a
Musk the
rocket.
Kyler Murray of
Yeah.
technology?
Yes.
No, don't do it.
Is he
Yeah.
CEO 10 on the year?
He
No.
is the do not draft
Yo,
fucking technology.
Number one.
draft. I am not.
This man created a rocket.
Oh wow, good for him. Sounds
Like-
like we did that back in the '60s. We even got farther than he did.
Oh, we didn't answer the question. Who would win the the QB challenge out of you guys.
Obviously, me. I be shooting cans all day over here.
I think Kidda.
10 yards away. If we're gonna go the shovel,
I will say, in the East Side League flag football tournament to end all, it was usually Steamboat Joe, the perm QB, or on at least the couple games I saw.
No, the bell cow was the QB.
if we're gonna go shovel passes, I can do that all day.
I was the receiver. I was basically
Look at all these guys. They want
Calvin Johnson.
They want to say me.
Jerry Rice.
I'm the
Odell.
only one that's actually
all
throwing.
rolled up into one.
Actually, I was a backup quarterback for
Every
4 years on
episode.
varsity.
You can go back and rewind. Every episode, I'm tossing beer
He's
cans
like
into a trash
he's like
can.
$1 million for 3.
I could
I'm
snap
like a million for a million.
I could snap a football into that target from between my
I
legs
can
from
all
10 yards
snap.
away.
That's just no problem either.
Yeah, I can hit that. I
It's
can hit it
easy.
all day. I think if we set it up, with rules, we can see what's up. We do it like a 20-second timer, 30-second timer. How many footballs? How many shots?
Oh, there you go. We're
We either do it for speed or we're doing it for like out of how many, like 10 tosses or something. If it's like not timed, I could probably hit all 10 in a row.
feats of strength. A Festivus for the rest of us.
Yeah, we'd have to do it like the way they do it. I think they do it under like a certain time limit, and you just keep going. You do as many as you can.
We need to get this set up somehow.
There are ways. You
Yes,
got to
we
measure
need
the
to
football,
focus.
make sure they're regulation and they're inflated.
Right?
All that? Really? We have to go through all of
Oh,
this?
we're going regulation.
You have to get a license from Dr. Pepper so that we can stream it without getting in trouble. Then and only then will we decide.
Well,
No, it all comes down to whether we're in a dome or if it's snowing that afternoon.
The splits got crazy.
Man, Herbert's using Stone Smart a lot today, huh?
He's
Nice.
stoned. He's not stone stupid.
No, it's not Stony. Smart.
Stone smart, everybody.
Yeah, the Stone Smart.
Stone cold smart.
Stone cold smart.
Yeah.
Yes.
Take
Love
it.
It works.
We had a Stone
does work.
Smart comment in there.
Stone cold smart. Let's go. Did I pick him up? I picked him up in that Dynasty best ball. I made some moves. I was like, it's playoffs.
Yeah,
I'm just
do
gonna
not
drop these
take
IR
Stone
guys.
Smart.
God, still picked up another interception today.
Yeah.
Khalib Steele.
Are we,
Steele.
are we at the half in that game?
Yeah, we are 17 to 13.
Okay, I'm like, damn. I'm like, this is the most lagged you've ever been, Lee. I was like, that pick was in the quarter.
poor
You
guy.
have to be like,
They're at that.
the Saints are going for 2.
Oh, that was
Oh shit! Who won that game?
not the Saints.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
That was unfortunate.
Well,
I think they had it.
yeah. I used to
Sometimes
do backyard wrestling. That was my fucking intro
walk
song.
out.
Shut your
The walkout
damn
song?
mouth.
I got it all.
I was like 12 years old and whatever the fuck. Like backyard wrestling. We'd leave the park and all the cans, all the fucking like metal cans would be just like dented up into like folded up, smashing
The
them over
garbage
each other,
cans, even
slamming people on
battle cans is what he called them.
Battle cans. King of the cans.
Got away with it.
There is a
Gotta
new
wait.
king.
The king of the cans.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get a right X. All right. We need miracles already? I don't know. Are we
I
living
know,
on
I
prayers?
do too, man. I need Lions miracles.
I haven't looked. I think I'm
And-
overall I'm still good. I'm still in a lot of leagues, so we'll just gotta wait down the night games. Don't we have like a doubleheader tomorrow or some shit?
Yes, we do.
What is that? A doubleheader on just
On Monday. Yeah, I mean, there's like a
Yeah, just
15-minute
fantasy
delay
football.
before game starts.
Disney,
So
Disney
they're gonna have both the
because
games
I think
at
it's
the same time.
ABC and ESPN that shows the games, right? And they usually show the same game, different coordinate. I mean, different color commentators. You have the Mannings, you have the fucking whoever the fuck, I mean the Troy Aikmans, and then
And you got Bill Belichick. He's going to do it too.
yeah, but so now you're gonna have You know, it's because it's gonna be the same stations, but it's 2 different games. Yeah, that Mickey Mouse, man. That guy, he doesn't play. No fingerprints. We're gonna take over everything.
Way to break down the dimensions, Carl.
Yeah. Did you do the research on that one? That's
I
pretty
think
impressive.
he just pulled it out right out the hat. He just
Oh, okay.
he's like very versed.
He went back in
knows it.
the Dr. Pepper
knows it.
website and was like, hold on.
He's an avid
If
fan.
I enter this competition and I want to build my own, how do I need to do it? You need a 12-inch circle.
He trains at home, like the way they show the American Ninja Warrior
and in
stuff.
20 seconds,
Right?
you get unlimited footballs to toss. And the shovel pass is a legal toss. Did not even expect that. I was like, oh, this guy.
He's
Really good for
whoa.
speed.
I
all
swear he
good.
had like 10 or 12 fucking makes before the other guy even had like 2.
A couple, yep. I saw
And I
that
was
one.
like, wait, what?
I know what you're talking about.
He's feeling like a dumbass. He's all like,
could do
man,
that
I
all day.
overthought this. This
That's
guy
like a
over
brain
here.
That's how I would
He's
do
like,
it with a watermelon.
That's
all
like
you
brain
have to do
versus
is get
Shaq.
in the hole. However you need to do it. It's like literally 10 feet in front of you. You should be able to just toss that shit in there like a baseball.
That's a huge bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, I swear you can go to Carnival. They got harder games at the Carnival than that.
Those are rigged, bro. You can't win those. Or you shouldn't win those. You can win them, but it's very unlikely.
Yeah, because the little holes that you have to throw the football through, they're not 12 inches. I don't.
And they're like
No.
oblong and shit, and like the fucking
Yeah, they're the shape is a little bent.
and all the tricks. You got the carnies hanging out there looking at you like. And then they're throwing their gimmicky rhymes, also. It's like I don't know. And then if you're walking with a lady, they're like trying to you gotta win her a prize, and I don't know.
Yep. Until they walk into the wrong one, that just like cleans them out. And
Yeah, and they're like, you can't play here anymore.
fucking us up. Yeah.
That was my uncle. He had a killer jump shot, so he was just like he was shooting free throws, and the thing was like all oblong. It was an oval hoop or whatever, but he was swishing those things, and they're like, all right, you can't play anymore.
You gotta go.
You're like,
took off.
I'm taking fucking
He had
stuffed
3 of those
animals
huge
that
stuffed
literally
animals.
cost you
Yeah,
probably like $10 each. And you're gonna bitch about this?
yeah, he had like 3 or 4 of those big ones already. There
Put me
was
out
like
of
8 of us.
business, man.
It's
There
like,
was 8 of us
I
in the
took
clan.
$30 of prizes from you, and I gave you $10. Give me a
Nah, not even. Back in that time, it was like the early '90s when that happened. So like the games were like a couple of bucks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then there was like 8 of us. There was 8 of us. We had my uncle's family and my dad's, right, and us or whatever. So there was like about 8 or 9 of us or whatever. And he had already won like 4 of those things. So the guy was like, okay, he can't play anymore. Because he was gonna keep going till we all got one.
You're like, is this blackjack? Am I?
Because if you
cleaning
win,
house here?
yeah, with that one, it was like if you win, you could keep going or whatever off the same entry or whatever the hell. So he had
They
already
changed
like
the
won.
rule after that day.
Yeah, for sure.
Before him, no one ever won that many times.
Yeah, he led his high school basketball team to a state game. They didn't win the championship, but back in the 50s. So my uncle was already kind of old at the time.
Oh, gee.
Oh, in the 60s, sorry. 60s, early 60s.
Not so.
But yeah, he would score like 33 points. They didn't have a 3-point line back then. All my uncles and my grandma and stuff, they'd listen to his games on the radio. They'd gather by the radio, listen to Uncle Bob on Call the Plays. Santa
Bob
Rosa
Cousy
High
is the
School.
greatest player I ever saw.
Yeah. Underhand free throws. Was that him? No, that wasn't him, was it?
That was Rick Barry. But,
Oh, Rick Barry. No, not Rick Barry.
Cousy
Rick Barry
might have
Sr.?
been.
Might have been.
From the Warriors?
Might have been.
Rick Barry, Uncle Rick.
Yeah.
The granny shot.
I
free
met
throw.
his son Eric Berry.
Did you?
Oh.
Yeah, shout out to my man Dino. They have a copper sleeve together. Like they have a brand.
Businessman.
Yeah, 100%.
I need to hydrate. Sit before
And
you
shout out to
rip.
my man Derek Thomas, man. Shout out to Coach Derek, man. We call him Dino around these parts, but DKNOW because Dino. You know what I mean?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Emil's back in the house. What's up? What is up?
What's up, Emil?
Some say he never left.
You ain't lying. I'm not fucking
Pop it
leaving.
in.
I ain't fucking going. Come on.
My lungs.
Rashad White got hurt, I think.
I should have picked up the Tuck man.
Sean Tuckles.
Tuckles.
Screaming bloody murder over there.
Amy,
Yeah.
what's going on?
That's my 3-year-old and my son.
She's
I can
like,
hear them going
I
at it.
want to watch police.
Yeah, that Sheriff Labrador on YouTube. It's a cartoon series of like a cartoon Labrador dog, and he's badass.
Sheriff
I swear,
Labrador?
you need to introduce her into
It goes,
the
I want to watch police.
show her top. You got
Bad
you got
boys.
decades worth of decades and
Like the
like,
police.
honestly, you can sit behind a goddamn YouTube and watch probably like 3 years straight. Of
We were
just
raised on
top
cops.
episodes.
We were raised on cops.
Damn, for
There's
real.
nothing else to watch on
Bad
TV,
boy.
man.
What you gonna do?
Remember that one? And what was the other one? That current events
America's
show?
Most Wanted.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
There was that one also.
Yeah.
But
The unsolved.
There was a couple of them, I think.
there was one. It was like Unsolved Mysteries, but it was like with yeah.
That one where like it was fucking
It was like
what
a
was the
pyramid.
one? No, America. No, not America's Most. That was with Walsh.
Something Impact.
They did a thing on Dumb and Dumber, right?
Oh shit, man!
Where they showed that they're like,
in Spanish, it was like Primer Impacto.
what is it?
Used to watch that all the time, man. Because like in the Spanish news, they just show all the gore and blood and death.
Oh shit!
Yeah, man, on regular TV, like with your antenna, it's like uncensored. Gotta watch out with that. Still to this day, it's like that.
The Premier Impacto does sound familiar, actually.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you probably ran across it. Like what?
Oh yeah.
Primer Impacto.
Oh yeah, I got half of the over there channels are in Espanol.
Yeah, the digital one. Yeah, those they hell of those. There's like I got like 30 of them. I'm like, damn, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's crazy. Yeah, which is cool because sometimes you can catch like a UFC fight or something like on a pay-per-view all random, like some or wrestling. But yeah, but it's in Spanish.
Lucky.
Get lucky, yeah.
Yeah, that. I had over the air antenna up until I moved into this spot, and the only reason why I have cable is because they include it with your internet. So there, it's a 10-story building that is all set up with one internet service provider, and the going rate is flat rate for everybody. They pay $75, which is a good deal. $75, you get internet, you get the television, comes with Disney Plus, Paramount Plus, and yeah, I feel like $75 a month is a good deal for all of that.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Yeah, because I was paying 80 something just for internet at my last house. I didn't get TV. I didn't need TV with the antenna because I could get NBC, Fox.
Hit the motherfucker! Let's go!
I couldn't get CBS. CBS was a shoddy over the air channel for where I was located at in San Diego.
Wow.
Wow. San Diego.
Spanish?
Yeah, born and raised.
For whale's vagina.
What did you say?
Santiago.
Yeah, it's from Animal Paws. It's from Anchorman.
Come on. Let's fire up that conversation again.
What the fuck?
Connie Chung. I saw like a preview for an Indiana Jones video game. I was like, that looks dope.
Oh yeah, I remember when Disney was promoting it on their employee website, and I was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool."
Yeah, it looked.
If I played video games, maybe I'd be interested. I don't really play video games.
I don't play anymore as much as I should or used to. My son's always
Bought
like,
a
check this
Nintendo
out.
Switch. I'm
Yeah,
currently
I have a
on my
Switch.
2K hype.
I have a Switch. My son's always like, hogging it.
That's why I gave up the PlayStation back in the day. I used to have to battle 10 and 12-year-olds. I go, okay, it's time. I think that's a sign. Give it
Yeah.
up. But now, yeah, no, we got the Nintendo Switch. I bought 2K. I feel like a kid again.
Yeah, that's cool. Wait, they have 2K on the Switch?
They did. It was like 50% off when I bought it. Games are still fucking expensive, man.
Yeah, they are. I know.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Well,
yeah,
when you consider how much time they take up of your kid's life, that it's pretty nice actually, because you could be like, for $80, I could shut this fucking thing up for like
Touchdown,
days
Jonathan
and days
Taylor.
on end. Hell yeah, I'm
JT?
down.
All right.
JT touchdown, yeah.
Cool. I needed that somewhere, I think. There
Much
it is.
rather have him cooped up in the house playing in front of a screen than going out and getting into trouble.
yeah, that's true. But kids these days, they just get stuck on all this shit. It's different.
And the David Montgomery didn't return to action yet, right? He was like hurt, I think. Let's see. What's the latest? Oh, no updates. He doesn't even have a fantasy point at this point. Damn.
Wow, that's
Yep.
wild.
This week with the duds is kind of like, damn. They're like the really bad games anyway.
But David Montgomery has 0 points.
Tyreek Hill 4.6 points over here in this half PPR. Pacheco 5.2. Tyrone Tracy 4. Tua 6.
Jeez.
Pierce out of the game with a concussion.
I have Tyreek Hill, but I don't think I have. I think that
Waddle had a goose. Waddle had a goose egg.
I already have a first round bye, so I don't know.
Waddle had a goose egg.
Yeah, Waddle's garbage.
Jennings 5.
Jennings hurt. I can't remember who I was in a play over.
Cooper Cup goose egg. Like this week's been brutal.
Yeah, Cooper Cup really brutal.
Brutal. Hold on, I have something for that.
I guess at the end of the day, it didn't matter. For me, anyways.
Yeah, speaking for yourself.
Speaking for myself. If I go 7 out of 7, you're gonna hear it tomorrow. Or Tuesdays.
Just rubbing it in most people's faces.
Yeah. Yep.
Bo nose picks. Knicks with another interception. If you were relying on Knicks this week. A pickle barrel on top of cement blocks. You're talking about simulating the Dr. Pepper throw?
Pickle barrel? That's a lot of pickles.
We could do it. This family, my kids over here, they like pickles.
So I work at Disneyland, and we got a lot of pickles.
Yeah.
They usually come in little 5-gallon buckets.
Right. The full pickle, the dill.
Yeah.
Oh, touchdown! Oh no, never mind. I thought it was a touchdown, but they're just celebrating in the end zone. Oh wait, is it a touchdown? Buffalo?
Well, yeah, I'm watching it right now. Oh,
Oh,
he
James
almost
Cook.
grabbed his dread. Yeah, that's a touchdown.
Dang.
Flag. No flag.
No flags, I don't think. Cool.
Yep.
All right, James Cook. Securing the bag for me here in these places. In the homies. Damn it. This is where I really needed David Montgomery to continue playing. That sucks. Oof. It's gonna hurt. Damn, Mac Jones threw up 35.
That was surprising.
James
You hear
Cook,
that, Steamboat?
I'm pretty much done unless Jameson Williams kind of comes up with something here and then Bijan tomorrow. This one. Uccini has the upper hand on me at the moment. I got this one in the bag, it looks like. This one, not so much. Could have used some help. David Montgomery, yep. IPOC. I was never going to start Jalen McMillan, so I don't feel bad that he's going off right now on the bench.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a hard start for me.
Gibbs with only 5? What's up? Like, you're supposed to be able to run all over Buffalo.
He
And then,
looked pretty good early on. I don't know why they got off the running.
yeah, he only has 6 carries.
Yeah, I guess it's game script because they're down. They don't want to run the clock down to get a touchdown and still be down by a touchdown. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I
Man, it's close over here.
don't know.
Waddle goose egg killed me over here.
Mike Evans, 57-yard touchdown.
Wow. There it is. Guru is a bye.
I think
and
I
then
got
over
Evans
here-
going up against Bogey in that 20.
over
Sure
here,
do.
anything could happen.
Woo! We talked about that 102. He got that 102. He's definitely fighting for that
He
consecutive
has 101
1,000
yards right now. Yeah, he's got 101 right now.
He's fighting for that 1,000-yard season. Be like 20 consecutive 1,000-yard seasons. Exaggerating, but it's up there. It could be a double digit. If I'm not mistaken, it'll be 12 seasons of 1,000 yards.
Taylor's touchdown didn't count. He fumbled it out of the end zone. Oh, that sucks. I was wondering.
Baker Mayfield doing his thing, man. Come on. Why did I do that? Levante David having himself a day.
Levante. Oh man, I'm out of Q-tips. I'll be back.
Trent McDuffie had himself a day, huh? 1 interception, 3 pass defended. CeeDee Lamb, Mike Evans. All right, that was big. That was definitely big. That fucking Mike Evans. The Mike Evans score was nice, very nice.
I'm getting whooped by the computer right now.
You're getting whooped by the computer.
Yeah, I had
Are you playing
Wembenyama.
chess?
I had Wembenyama on my season, and he got hurt, so now I got to play without Wemby, which I can't shoot for shit on this game.
Oh, you're playing basketball game.
Yeah, I'm getting ran out the gym. I can't show my face while I'm getting whooped. I don't know how to function as an offense without Wemby. He's kind of a cheat code. It's not.
Oh, there we go. We got 1 yard by David Montgomery.
Center right now.
David Montgomery, a carry for 1 yard. Baker Mayfield. What a guy. What a guy. I say it week in and week out. Don't you underestimate this guy anymore. He is who he is. He's a goddamn QB1, and here I am.
Tyler?
No, Baker Mayfield.
Oh, Baker.
And I look at the matchup against the Chargers, and I go, ouch. And then I look at Jameis Winston and his matchup, and I go, I think he could get a lot of passing attempts. And then even if he throws 3 picks, that he should be somewhat efficient and at least get like a couple touchdowns and the upside of the 40+ passing attempts and all that. Like I overthought the fucking thing. It's like you're never gonna actually. You should never consider playing Jameis Winston over a guy like Baker, who's over the last 2 years. We're talking 25+ weeks in a row where Baker Mayfield has been high-end QB1. Shouldn't discount his production anymore. He is who he is. He's a guy out there. You just didn't have to reach up and draft him out of position to draft up or reach. You didn't have to reach for Baker. He fell to you, and I kid you not. I guarantee you, more Baker Mayfield teams are in the playoffs right now than Kyler Murray's. So fuck Kyler Murray. Him and Marvin Garbagson, they could go fucking rot in the fucking the bench of all of my fantasy teams. But luckily, I don't got any of them. That's that's just how forward thinking I was. I was like, nah, I don't want none of that. They're just gonna rot on my bench anyways. Marvin Garbinson does not look like an athlete though when he's out on the field. I swear, he looks like a gumpy ass fucking like he looks like that 12-year-old that got his growth spurt when he was 11, and he's just like, whoa, look at this kid, he's 6'2". But when you put him out on like an athletic program, he's just not used to being that big yet, so he just doesn't have the athleticism, and he ends up just underwhelming in every aspect of athleticism. That's kind of how I look at Marvin Harrison. He's a big guy, but his strides are long and they're slow to get to the top end, and he just doesn't.
Maybe that's
look
why
like
he didn't run at the combine.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, his dad was like, "Nah, you don't want to do that. We trying to sell jerseys now, bro."
And he gets me paid.
This jersey contract's gonna be your end all. Like, if we don't get this jersey contract, then you're never gonna get paid because nobody's gonna pay you a fatty extension. You're not gonna get no free agency payday. Not the way you run, my fucking big old gump. Because he's got like 4 inches on his dad. It's crazy. Like, where did he get all those extra inches?
Right? Show me the DNA test.
Yeah, but he does in the face look a lot like his dad, so there's no denying that. The genetics are there.
All right.
Brian Thomas Jr., he's a goofy looking guy too, but he's actually like athletic. He moves nice. He has great hands. He got that one eye that goes like
moisturizes daily.
He got that one eye that goes like over here. You're like, where are you looking at me or are you looking over there? Like, I can't tell.
Crazy eyes.
He got crazy eyes for sure. But man, maybe it helps him on the field. Maybe he sees more of the field. And he's able to make a play on the ball much better than Marv Harrison.
Poor Marv. This 2 for 32 day.
Yep.
You were right, man. You were right.
I'm always right about them too.
Are you going to feel this way for their whole careers? Or is that just a 2024 thing?
Well, look at Arizona Cardinals are notoriously the worst team in NFL history. Like, just straight up the bad. Like, they're the bad news bears of fucking football. You don't want to be a Cardinals fan. It's just really it's really heart wrenching, you know, like gut wrenching. Like, that's not a squad I want to be a fan of. I think their like winning percentage is closer to 400 than it is 500. That's how bad they are. And I love James Conner. That's definitely a player to root for. And typically, lately,
Kyler's hurt.
Hell yeah! About damn time. It took you to
be ashamed of yourself.
Took you to week 15 to do what you're supposed to be doing, getting hurt out there. Wait, where's my defensive coordinator headset? There you go, defense. That's right. I don't care if you get targeting. I'm paying that fine for you. Go out there and annihilate some motherfuckers. And there goes Josh Allen. Easy first down. Out of it looks like Haynes King is not gonna be draft eligible. Looks like he's gonna go back to Georgia Tech, but that's a quarterback to keep your eye out on. I think he has a lot of the same skill sets that Josh Allen has, and I think we've heard this almost every season. Everybody's looking for the next Josh Allen, but go back or go out, and if you're not familiar with Haynes King, go watch some film, go watch some tape. Even when he was playing with Texas A&M, he showed some qualities that were very similar to Josh Allen. If you're not, if you have a short-term memory like I do, you might forget that Josh Allen was not a good NFL quarterback right away. The difference between Haynes King and Josh Allen is I think Haynes King has a little bit more polish to him and can read a defense.
Guy in Georgia Tech?
Yeah, the Georgia Tech quarterback. Motherfucker's a baller. He's the next Josh Allen. He ain't going to be out there in 2025. He should be. He would probably be the second quarterback drafted overall if he joined. But he's going to play another season at Georgia Tech, and I think his goal is to get them into the college football playoffs and win a college football championship. The team is pretty good. They almost beat Georgia. That's the team that took Georgia to the 8 overtime. The 8 overtimes before Georgia ended up winning. It's a good team, and that's a great quarterback. Keep that in mind in 2026. He's going to be a name to follow. Next year, though, if you need a running back in your dynasty leagues, running backs are going to be probably the strongest that they've been in for a long time. There's going to be at least 5 or 6 running backs going into the draft, and they could fall, but there's definitely going to be some first rounders. But at least a handful of the running backs are going to earn a starting spot, unlike like an Estime or a Jalen Wright or other running backs that were drafted kind of high, but didn't ever get an opportunity. I think teams that need a running back, they're going to be able to find a college draft pick to.
No, there's not the only first round guy is really Genty, right?
There's cases.
If they're not first rounders, then
there's cases for at least four or maybe even 5 running backs that are going to declare for next year to be taken in the first round. That's how strong I think that this class is.
First round running backs are not.
Yeah,
that's not an easy task.
Ending with Tennessee, they've got Samson. He's got the I think he's got like 27 touchdowns and like 1,200 yards. He's looking like a nice, solid, like number 5 running back off the board. And if you need a running back, which a lot of teams do, you probably, if the running backs start to go off the board, I wouldn't be surprised to see this to be like the strongest running back draft class in terms of like number 1, number 2 rounds taken. Usually you're gonna see the top running backs taken in the second round, but for some reason, I think running back is gonna be a focal point on a lot of these teams, and they might have 3 to 5 running backs taken in the first round. That's not my prediction, because there ain't enough quarterbacks out there that show immediate return on investment. They're all projects, kind of. Even Shador isn't really NFL ready in my
I don't feel
opinion.
like this class is that strong with quarterback and
Yeah, it's really weak. In fact, it's
not
not.
well. At least
strong.
I'm talking like first rounders. The
Yeah.
only guy I've seen on like these mock drafts online is Genty. All the other running backs are pretty much second rounders.
Well, you'll see it when it comes to team need, and if they need running backs, the talent that's out there, it's desirable, and yet they might not want to miss out on any of the guys that they actually like. That's that's an opinionated statement, but the running back class of 2025 is going to be incredibly strong as of opposed to the last 10 years. I think this is the strongest running back class. A lot of strong running backs.
Yeah, this one was weak. Genty, though, is really the only guy I think that's going to be fantasy relevant next year, barring like an injury, you know what I mean, to somebody. He's the
And
only real difference maker coming
wherever
in.
they go, because the quarterback needy teams, if they get an elite talent, they're probably going to have him start as early as week 1. And if that's the case, like a Trey Benson, he had to wait because he was hurt. The year before, it was was it the year before? The guy in New Orleans, Kendre Miller, he was a second round pick. He was in college, very promising, NFL ready style runner. Jahmyr Gibbs, he went in the first round. Bijan went in the first round, obviously, same season. Brees Hall went in the second, but he was the number 1 taken in a somewhat weak running back class. And then scheme-wise, you could get a late-round running back doing some things, right? But we've seen Tyrone Tracy and
Caleb Johnson, Ollie Gordon, Amarion Hampton, Quinshawn Judkins. Those are
you haven't even said Samson yet.
He's not ranked up here on these boards. Now, these boards are not, I don't put too much stock into them, but
yeah, but those are all some names on top of the name that I would have valued higher than 4 out of those 5 guys.
Caleb Johnson beasted this year. I like him.
Yeah.
Iowa.
There's some good running backs in this next class.
Yep. We'll see what happens. Where they land, is it going to, you said it, that's the majority of it.
Yeah.
Do you think Gentry lands in Dallas? He is from Texas.
They got Rico. They're good.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No, Dallas never does like the obvious thing.
Exactly. They don't.
They're gonna.
I feel like Dallas has more holes than.
Oh, Najee.
To be honest, I don't know if running back.
A lot of teams. It's going to O-line, D-line. It's going to be the new trend, pretty much.
Yeah.
Those are the majority.
This is also a somewhat strong offensive line class. I expect the offensive line to equal or even produce more first-round picks than the running backs class. So I would say 6 offensive linemen and 5 running backs. And obviously, like, maybe, what would it? I guess Shador would be the only potential first-round quarterback because Ewers sucks.
Cam Ward.
I think Ewers goes back to college.
And then
you're going to get more money in college, probably.
The guy from Georgia is
he's already got an offer of $4 million NIL from a Pat.
If they ain't got a first round grade on him, then they're probably gonna get more money in college.
Oh, fumble recovered by Detroit though. That's okay. Detroit got it. Oh no, it did the fucking football bounce, and he didn't get it. Oh, I thought Jameer Gibbs recovered it. There is a flag on the play, though. This is a big play right here. Oh, face mask on the offense. What? Are they really? They're really calling that an incompletion? There's a face mask. Let's see. Does he? Oh, they won't even show it. I guess it wasn't. It wasn't close enough to even. Okay, here we go. Here's. Oh, he's got a hold of it. 1, 2. Oh, very close. I don't know if I miscounted the steps. I think if you do 3 steps and you have possession, that's a catch. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a catch to me. If I'm Buffalo, I'm throwing the flag, and I'm going to challenge the ruling on a catch. Because if it was a catch, then it'd be a fumble.
One step. Yeah, that's
It's
a
first
play.
down.
That's a play.
Buffalo.
That's a
Yeah.
fumble.
So they did I think they did a booth review.
That was a football play though. So
Yeah, that was clear. That was definitely a catch. 1.
yeah, he had 1 foot. 2. Yeah,
3.
he had three
Knocked
steps.
out.
Yeah.
Fumble recovered by Buffalo. Man, I can't believe that. Whatever happens at the end of this game, these are 2 of the best teams in the NFL. They're both going to make
Deep run.
playoff runs,
Yeah.
deep playoff runs. This could be a preview of the Super Bowl. That's just tough. Amon-Ra has not had a good game today.
That last push off that happened was a huge help because it pushed to get the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, fighting for the fumble. Jameer Gibbs should have just fucking belly flopped on it, but trying to predict what a football does on the ground is definitely not an easy task. But it looked like he was trying to snag the ball with his hands instead of just falling on it. And that's kind of one of the things that you get taught. He's not a defensive player, but when there's a fumble, you're taught to fall onto the ball, not to grab it. And it almost looked like a combination. Like Gibbs was trying to grab the ball and go down to the ground. Yeah.
Football sucks. This is so boring.
What's wrong with that?
I hate football. No, I'm just hating. Carl said, take another shot.
Yeah.
This man can fly a plane while inebriated.
It might be a bold prediction, but that's my bold prediction. I feel like the running backs coming into the draft are some of the strongest collectively that the NFL has seen in a long, long time. They're if you're a running back needy team and they start coming off the board quick, I wouldn't be surprised to see the 4 or 5 taken in the first round. But
I don't see that many. I don't see that. The running back position has been devalued, so that right there. It's just they've all been knocked back. It seems like, and unless they're like super special, which there's some good players at running back, but
there are some good ones.
There's some really good ones, but you got to be super special at running back, or like the perfect fit. But like, I mean, who was the last one? There wasn't one this year.
The last class, it was Bijan and Jahmyr Gibbs.
Right, those guys are like special. So I mean, it's Genty is the only guy I can see right now getting in there. Maybe someone sneaks in at the back end, a team that wants like a guy on a 5th-year option type shit. But they're all going to the second round now. It seems like. But you never know. You never know. I don't trust these mocks that I see online as of right now from all these random sites. But I need to know what Mel Kiper thinks. Mel, tell me something, Mel? Tell me what to believe, Mel. Milrow taken in the first? Shit. Is he even coming out for sure? He gonna make more money in college. Milrow is not coming out until he knows he's a first-round pick. Gabriel's like a 6-year senior, though, isn't he?
He's really not that great.
I don't trust anybody that comes out of Oregon unless it's Justin Herbert.
Well,
really.
This is his 3rd team. So he's done the transfer all the way up into Oregon, and he's put up some numbers, but against a questionable at best, like defenses. Shakir with the touchdown. That's a receiving touchdown. I love that little shovel pass touchdown. That's funny.
It's a pass. Pass it to the left. Depends on what Tennessee does. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Milrow, he's not even a senior yet. So the game has changed now, man. These guys are getting paid good money in college, so if they're getting the bag in college, they're not going to be quick to come out. Milrow's going to get a max contract in NIL money if he goes back. Pretty much if you're a Heisman contender, then you come out. He's close, but yeah, no, he's not a first rounder. In my book, Jalen Milrow is like Anthony Richardson type player. Like I don't know about his arm. I don't trust it. Inaccurate type athlete. Baker. Oh, Mike Evans. That's a dime. Yeah, but Belcow said Mike Evans earlier. Someone asked if
for that 1,000.
Mike Evans is getting. He said it though. He's on a chase for 1,000 yards.
Yep. I get the icing on the cake is that they're still in playoff contention.
8 for 136. They're
like,
gonna get him.
It's
I do not want to see Atlanta in the playoffs. Atlanta fucking pisses me off.
That 1,000.
Atlanta just should be good, but they're never. So many weapons over there for that offense to be like as trash as it's been. Something about Atlanta.
Man, I thought this Chargers defense was good. That was my whole thinking behind not playing Baker Mayfield. It's like, yeah, Chargers are pretty good on defense.
Yeah, that was tough.
They limited Lamar to menial. I think Lamar had his lowest output against the Chargers. But as always, it looks like there might be even more Tampa Bay fans in SoFi than Chargers fans. That's wild. Just think if Chris Godwin stayed healthy, this team would be really dangerous this time of year.
I hate the East Side League. I hate all of you motherfuckers in that league. All of you. Stupid fucking league. Give me my diamonds back. Stupid. No respect for the damn champ. Fucking motherfuckers. Sorry. Hate everybody. All right, Derek. We'll catch you later. I'm kicking Shannon out of it. Diggy Dog, you're fucking out, bro. Seat, we're replacing him. Seat open. Seat fucking open. They're all out. The second witching hour. We're doing a double witching hour, Scott? Scott. Double witching hour. Double witching hour. I was wondering what happened to Bogey. Remember when Bogey used to be on the show? Steaming the floor. She would not allow me to walk through.
Well,
this man is basically stuck on an island. This is what it feels like. He's Goff over Baker. You're not alone. People were not confident in Baker this week. Bones is holding it down. Let's bring Bones back on the stage. It's a dead man on the live stream. Is Johnny Cucumber gonna pull it off? No. Drake May. Oh, the flip. He was past the line. Take a look at that. Pop Douglas. Another tush push. Bones. Oh, that's a touchdown. Yeah, he's good.
well,
Pop Douglas. Pop Douglas.
Oh, JD would be happy. It's his boy.
yeah,
Shout out the dog father.
the dog father. That's right. Well, after the afternoon slate, I'm looking a little bit more comfortable in these close matchups.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like I'm going to advance everywhere.
Yeah, as am I. I'm taking control now in all four of my playoff matches. The second half of the day has really helped me out. Jalen Hurts is woken up. Lad McConkey's doing well.
15 fucking weeks in a row.
Let's see. Amari Cooper.
All right, Carl. Whatever.
Amari Cooper let me down.
He was still probably highly touted running back in a weak group. I remember Kendre Miller coming out of that championship season. He was injured, so I think that's what hurt his draft value. But if he entered the draft healthy, he would have easily been a second. So it is what it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. All the quarterbacks, they're not somebody that I want to target. The only one that I might have been interested in isn't even declaring eligible for the draft. He's going to play one more season. That's the Georgia Tech Haynes King.
St. Brown, 66-yard touchdown.
De'Ami Brown?
No, St. Brown from Detroit.
Oh, St. Brown.
That was like 70 yards.
Yep.
Wow, that's perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Case closed there. But Bogey has Goff, so that brought him.
He's up there screaming by wet floors.
No,
I can only walk across these floors.
He's going crazy right now. He's got St. Brown and Goff, so he's like, we're not. Yeah. Puts him back
Whether he's on the show or not, the reaction.
Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks. I had such a strong lead. That was a big play for both players. The same team and the same team philosophy. That's stacking up the quarterback and receiver. That's what you do it for, is for the head-to-head matchups. The laddie could have probably caught that. I don't know. Maybe it was tipped. No, it wasn't tipped. Just didn't come down with it. Should have caught it. Lad McConkey. Another McConkey drop.
We're not firing up the bagpipes.
Yeah, not this drive. Because Justin Herbert put it out there for him to get a catch, and both times didn't. Yeah, that should have been caught. Poor Herbert. So, Lee, when the Chargers lose out and they have a losing record and miss the playoffs, are you going to be satisfied with the season, or are you going to be disappointed?
You'll be satisfied from what I've seen.
I've said that 2 weeks in a row. I'm like, Lee's the type of guy that's like, you know what, we weren't expecting them to be anybody, but they came out and they put all their best.
And it's still 3 more games
forward.
to go, so I ain't too worried about that. I ain't too worried about that. At least we're not the New York Jets.
Get angry at your team, man.
Hey. They could be worse. We're not the New York Jets. Right?
Well,
Have it out. Have it out. Cat fight.
It's all good, man. All good.
every Sunday, I look forward to two things: a Chargers loss and fantasy victories.
Yeah. Dog.
Jets wins are bonuses. Not really expecting the Jets to win. I became a Jets fan because I was used to the heartbreak and the dealing with the circumstances and disappointment and the Chargers though. Such an easy team to root against. Baker Mayfield to Mike Evans again. Strong catch. Well, this was obvious. That was one of the strangest. I guess since they're winning by 13 with 11 minutes to go, you're gonna run the ball on first down, but at least make it look like there's another possibility. They went heavy. I think there was one wide receiver, and they sent him in motion just to find out who the man coverage was. And then maybe that would give the running back a heads up on what hole to hit. Third down and 3. Yep. 2 tight ends again. Oh, nice. That was a nice cut from Rashad White. He's able to get the first down. The knock on Rashad White during fantasy drafts was his yards per carry average, which was just under 4. And I think that opened up the opportunity for Bucky Irving, who's a totally different running back. And he's kind of feasted. Bucky Irving's looked maybe not right there. They got stuffed. But the Chargers are aware what the Buccaneers want to do. On this side of the field, with the clock running like it is, they're just going to run it down. 2-score game. It's going to require 2 touchdowns. Baker moving in the pocket and finds Cade Otton for the first down. We haven't called Cade Otton's name too often, but that was a big play. Continues the drive. It's a big third down conversion.
James Conner touchdown.
James Conner, right on. Definitely wasn't a reception, right?
Oh.
Oh, wow. That was great. That was all Baker Mayfield right there. Such an easy touchdown. Baker Mayfield directing the offense, seeing the weakness in the defense and calling or moving to the right play. There was probably 3 or 4 options. And then he made sure that the offensive line did a really good job there. Yeah. Yeah. Buccaneers are looking really impressive today. Well, I gotta wake up in 5.5 hours to go to work. It's probably the responsible thing to call it quits.
All right, kiddo. You have a good night at work, my friend.
Yeah, I hope everybody has a prosperous Sunday night football exchange. Good luck with your fantasy football teams, and I'll tap in tomorrow. Be sure to talk your shit on Monday. Peace out.
Peace out, buddy. I'll see you. A second if someone tries out. Oh, man. Ugh.
All right. We're getting down to the.
Hey, Bogey, it's you and I. Kid just left the feed.
For sure. Steamboat Dip already too?
No, he's got his camera off.
Oh, yeah, he'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. All right. Well, damn. I'm hella mad at start Baker and over Golfo. I haven't even been starting Golfo like that.
I see those floors are dried.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pinned into a corner there for a sec. Then while I'm in there, she starts making me do all kind of shit with the kids. I'm like, God damn it. Okay.
Oh, James Conner broke a long one, huh? While I was gone.
Yeah, he scored another one.
McBluff. I'm talking shit over to these guys now.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
A little bit. Johnson's going to get his first playoff win in the modern era.
Oh, wow. He's actually going to win. Okay.
He's going to win. The bell cow's going to win. But you get your payback next week, it looks like.
It's not a payback. It's only what's right. You know what I mean? Like I either
it's
beat him
inevitable.
to go on or he beats me because that's what he's looking for.
I like that. I know that one of you are going to be in the ship.
I like that. That's good.
You know what I mean?
Pretty good. Pretty good odds. One of the family, you already know one of the family is going to be in the final show.
Come on now. Come on now.
I like that. It's a good way of looking at it.
That's who I'm rooting for. I hope you guys don't play next week because I'd rather you both meet in the ship. Then I'll start planning the party immediately.
Brr. Grr.
You're in there.
No, I'm just saying grr. I'm just thinking about my Baker. I mean, my non-Baker over golf will start in the super flex. Damn it! He threw for 4. He's just doing Baker Rooster things. Blood. I was watching on the stream. My girl's like, she's over there fucking Steven and shit. I saw a kid. He was like, yeah, looks like I'm gonna get an advance everywhere. And then fucking boom, big one brings me back. And I was like, yes.
Kidda somewhere?
Huh?
Are you playing Kidda somewhere?
Yeah. I'm a reigning champ in this one league, and we're playing each other. Grr. Yeah, and he was like, oh, well, he has the stack. I was down like 40 in that one play, just went crazy. But now I'm still down though. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Damn, I want to smoke something.
What do we got? We got like 12 minutes left in that Lions game. Fuck, I need some garbage time already.
Yup, it's garbage time. We got any NBA games tonight? Or there y'all going?
It's always NBA games.
Dennis Schroeder to the Warriors. You saw that.
Who do we get?
Dennis, some point guard. He's a good
Oh,
player.
Dennis Schrader.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. That's what it was. I did see that. So yeah, because the Butler thing, I remember there was some of my homies were getting really mad about that. Like, no, I don't want Butler.
No, I don't want him either. I'll take him for the right price, but they don't want too much.
They were trying to charge him.
What worries me about Butler is his injury history. He always
and he's old. He's 36 too. So
yeah, he's up there in age.
Jimmy Butler doesn't give a fuck. So whatever, you know what I mean? No matter if he's in Golden State, he's gonna be Jimmy Butler. He could fuck up, you know what I mean, the whole program.
Yeah, he's not tripping.
He's a good player. I would take him though. I definitely would take him, but
he could also be a diva too if he doesn't get the ball enough.
Yeah, he might not like our offense.
That's exactly what I was gonna say too.
He'll put that all the way in check if he was with the Warriors. But yeah, but good. We won't have to deal with that.
Oh, we play tonight, 5:30. All right, sweet. Dallas, Clay's coming back again.
Oh no, that's right. I forgot about that.
NBA. Kyler Murray led.
He's like, yeah.
Hey, shout out to Kidda, bro. That boy stayed up way past his bedtime today for us.
He did it.
He's fucking.
He rocks.
He's usually knocking out by red zone. Maybe the first hour of the 10 o'clock games.
He's usually disciplined. It's a big game though. I mean,
lost all control today.
He was just going in on.
My brother texts me. He goes, "Hey, shout out to Kidda. This dude was taking down Don Julio at 8:30 a.m. this morning."
I know. I was like, "What the hell?"
He just got off.
He got the bell cow's respect. But this man
He goes in, man.
Not only was he taking shots, he was landing the plane.
Yeah. He flies a motherfucking plane. I swear to God, he does.
Air traffic controller.
The cat man.
The cat man himself.
The cat man.
Yeah, the Don Julio was active.
The cat man only drinks.
Carl chased him off. It's Carl's fault.
Carl was getting on him.
Getting on his draft grades. Kid is like, fuck the cat. Kid is like, fuck this. I'm gonna take a cat nap. Fuck this.
I'm taking a nap.
Ooh, looks like he's gonna beat Derek in the Gen Wealth. Dennis is
Yeah, he looks like he can get me off.
Projection wise, he's 286 to 326. That's a tough one.
Yeah. There's no way. I mean, even if I was to still somehow get Cousins in there over Brock or fucking Bo.
Man, that Chargers Denver game next week is huge.
For sure.
In terms of the standings?
I mean, look at no.
No, that's physically fighting for a playoff spot against Bo Nix.
Conference, let's see.
No, that's a huge game for the playoffs. Because we can take care of the Patriots and the Raiders, but the Denver is a scary team.
I think you guys are both locked in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. even with the loss, there's only Indy. They lost today. So you'll be all right. You're 2 games up on everybody. Miami lost.
Say you're in there.
They should be in there. Not that big a game, Lee. Not that big a game.
Not that big.
No, but for me, hey,
No,
We're just fucking with you.
every game
it's
is
all
a big
good.
game.
It's all
It's
good.
hard
I
to
don't
win.
like. I don't like losing.
That's right.
How do you
That's
feel
right.
today?
Jameer Gibbs receiving touchdown. There you go.
Was it a passing?
It was.
The past
Yes.
You did it.
Yes. We're almost there. Somehow, some way. Damn, my Dave Montgomery's fucking me though.
Is he not even playing? What's going on?
I don't know. I ain't seen him like one time. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't remember at
Monty
least.
Burns. Let's see here. 4 carries for or 5 carries for 4 yards. Whoa. 4 catches though, 31. They can't run on him. Period.
Yeah, they made emphasis. I mean, shit. I guess Milano actually hella helps out too.
They straight put Dorian on the bench, bro.
Yeah, did you? I mean,
I didn't notice that until last week.
they were
They
gonna
had a 0.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna. I thought it was gonna be Bernard who takes the hit but they kept Bernard as the MLB.
Yeah, no, he went straight to the bench. He got a donut for me last week. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the week before too, I think. Since
I
Milano
thought for
came
sure
back.
he was locked in. Next year.
Yeah, Milano's gone. I'm surprised he came back. I'm like, fuck, he has all these. I thought it was a season ender, but I guess it was a torn pec, whatever it was.
I'll be right back, also.
Yeah, all good.
And then there were 2.
No, I'll be right back.
Only 2 remain. Go, guys. I'll be back. The remaining playmakers 2 stood tall. Oh,
No.
there he is.
Somebody wants their an ice water. I have to get special kind of ice water for
There you go,
somebody.
Lee. Get yourself
There you
some
go.
water,
Come
too.
on.
It's not for me. It's for the wife.
Drink some water,
You gotta
Lee.
drink some water, Lee. You know, ain't too much
I don't
soda.
drink water. The wife drinks it religiously.
You gotta
I
drink
don't.
water because the water is good. We're made of 80% of water, man.
You know what?
Oh, there goes
Good
Matt
for her.
Collins.
He's like, I'm all soda. You're not the only person I know like that, though. I know quite a few people that are like that. They just drink soda. Like they're like water. The fuck?
I'm a water.
Yeah, me too. I'm like a water enthusiast.
Like 75% of my
beer.
liquid is
So I
water.
drink I drink a piss beer because that's a lot of water, I guess.
I don't know if that counts.
No, it doesn't. But I'm just saying, outside of that, I drink only water.
There you go.
I love going to like a fast food joint because I'm like, yes, soda.
I'm not. I hate getting soda when over there because it's like it comes with the combos, but I'd rather have water. But sometimes the water is ass at some of these places.
Yeah.
So,
That's my thing. Is like, if you know, it's like you can look this up. Like Coca-Cola has a policy with McDonald's, so it's like
Yep.
when you have their fountain Coca-Cola, it's like, yeah, it's like
it's
him.
different.
Yeah, it's got to be the Coca-Cola. They don't take
Yeah.
the same.
But I'm a water guy. I'm a water
Yeah,
guy.
me too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm eating ice like a motherfucker too. Just crunching on it. Because it's frozen water.
When we was younger, me and if we ever went to go eat, you know, me and the bell cow, the bro.
Yep, the young.
He
Young-
was
young
like
cow,
soda.
yeah.
The soda was a staple of his meal. Like he needed the soda, right? Without the soda, it ain't the same. Me, I'm getting the water cup, or because that's an extra food item. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
getting more food. And then we go, and so I'm like, free refills. So you know, I know he's gonna buy the soda, so I would drink his soda.
Some of
He
your
was
soda.
pissed. What the fuck, man?
You need to fill it up again, you
I go,
motherfucker.
don't trip, it's free refills. I'll refill it. I'll take that on. I'll
Right?
be the refill guy. Fuck
Yeah.
that. He used to not. We used to get up there to order it. He'd be like, "Nah, I'm not ordering with you. Go order on your own. Yeah, we're not ordering together. No, go away." Like we couldn't even order together. It was such a problem. I don't understand it to this day. But yeah, no, I definitely drank out of his soda, and he did not appreciate that.
Hey, man,
But
big
it's
bro
free
pack.
refills, you cheap bastard. Make me buy another cup.
I paid for the right for this free refill.
Listen,
So
it
you
comes
didn't give
in-
me a bite of your extra chicken sandwich.
there's an probably not gonna give him that, but this free. There's not it's not free refills on chicken sandwiches.
Remember back in the days, you could just get everything 99 cents. Be like, I'm gonna build a meal.
Come on, that was the way.
For real. What happened to that? Get it out the way. Kid is like, I'll show
It'd be
you the
your
way.
own. It'd be your own people. You know what I mean?
It'd be like that. You know what I mean? You gotta watch them.
I'm sorry, I'm strategic. My bad. My bad. I believe in logistics.
Hey, you know, numbers don't lie.
Dan Campbell going for the onside kick with 12 minutes in the game.
He's a savage.
That was a savage move.
Oh shit, I need to take this phone call.
They lost the kneecap on that play. Oh, picked off. AR is not back. Somebody asked us if AR was back. He was here for a minute. He just took a play off. I hate football. Go NBA. When does golf Bellcat, when does golf start? When's the one and done? Hate football. It's not fun. Losing is not fun. Lee, I just wanted to see how you react. That was great.
That was brutal.
After man, I was like, okay.
Peacock had to come save him. He's like, oh god.
I was like,
that was your moment, bro. That was your fucking moment.
Oh, geez. Yeah, you could have done whatever you wanted for a second there.
Wayne!
My mother-in-law's here to pick up my youngest child because like my kids all go to different schools. So she's off. She's the little one. She's off all next week, and it's like my other middle one has school like every day but half day, and then the oldest one's like going to school all week, full week. It's like what the hell? So it's like the little one's gonna go to grandma's. That's what's happening. Get out of my life.
Get it all situated.
And Devonta Smith. It's crazy because I did end up sitting James Cook in one league, and he's going off, but my opponent sat Devonta Smith, and he was going off, so it canceled out. And then I started Waddle and got a 0, but he started Cup and got a 0. It's like, we're still even, baby. That's so wild in that league. I was like, I definitely gave it up, but no, I don't feel bad now. And then I still have plenty of flex plays after this, and he only has Jefferson. Like, I'll have like 2 or 3 guys going tomorrow. So as long as Amon-Ra doesn't keep scoring, I think I'm okay. But at the same time, that'll help me in another league. I hate being in all these leagues. 6 of 8 so far. It looks like they're going through. Looks like I'm going to lose in the nice guys to Sven. I'm projected to lose by 20, but you never know. And then Game Breaker, I'm definitely losing over here. Doesn't matter what's happening in that one. And then everything else, I'm projected to win, actually. I think the tides turned here in this other game. Something must have happened. Somebody gave me points, brought me back.
I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Not.
Oh shit, Bogart's back.
See that skin scanner.
With that.
That was Lee right there.
That's funny.
Hey, sorry for interrupting.
Hey, sorry for
Scared me.
Who is this dude? Get him out of here.
Who's that?
Feeling it.
Monty? Gibbs? I need Monty and Gibbs
Was
to
that a
both.
passing?
I need the Lions to just keep going here, except they can cool it with St. Brown. But like if the running backs can get going on this drive, that'd be great. They're
I
in
got a big
scoring.
gripe with Burger King.
Okay, lay it on me.
Come stock with cheese in 2024. Why is there not cheese?
Have it your way.
No, but it should come with cheese. If I want it my way, I'll say no cheese. But I
What, the
should not be
Whopper?
paying extra for cheese on a Whopper
Yeah, they always ask, "Do you want it with cheese?" I'm like, "Of course."
because they want to charge you.
God damn it, you're
They want
goddamn right,
to. They want to
Well, see,
charge you more.
But then what you got to do is you just got it like over here locally. They have Whopper Wednesdays, so like on Wednesdays it's a $4.99 Whopper meal.
Whoa, that's awesome.
So then when they say with
It
cheese,
doesn't
I'm like
come with
loaded up.
cheese.
Yeah,
And
I'm
if
like
you add
loaded
cheese
up.
on
They're
it,
not
it's
charging me
extra
$2-3 for
$3.
cheese.
Yeah,
It's like
and I
40
get
cents.
cheese and bacon. I always add bacon and cheese.
I don't. I'm cool. I'm
should-
just like no mayo.
I just get the bacon Whopper usually. I mean,
Cheese should come standard on a burger in 2024.
Of course I'm.
that's a cheeseburger.
Yes, the Whopper should have cheese on it. I'm not eating the Whopper anymore. I'm boycotting that shit.
They'll be fine without you, I think.
Fuck that. No. I'm gonna fucking think their fucking business, bro. They'll never survive without my cheeseburger. You know how much money I spend on cheeseburgers every week?
That's it. It's gonna be Diamond Joe, but he's dressed as the Hamburglar.
Yes,
Yes. Yes.
he's the Burger King.
Fuck that. Fuck the king, bro. Put
That one's
cheese
easy.
on
I
there.
did that one
Stop
with
being
McVay
cheap.
a couple
You're
years
the
ago.
king, but you can't afford cheese. We have to upsell to your peasants. Have to pay extra for cheese.
Yes.
Fuck the what are they? Not the anarchy. The hierarchy.
The monarchy.
There you
Fuck
go.
The monarchy.
Right, because it's a king. It's a Burger King.
I know, right?
The monarchy. The hierarchy of the monarchy.
You know, if you think about it, right?
Give the people what they want, and that's cheese for not an extra 89 cents.
I mean, hamburger.
89
Right?
cents? You think it's that much?
At least it's
And
probably
I
$1
No one even says hamburger or cheeseburger these days. They just say burger, right?
because it comes with cheese. It's
It's
standard.
because a Whopper doesn't originally have
What do you
cheese
like,
in it's what it is, you know, like
If you don't want cheese on a burger, you probably shouldn't be eating a burger.
You're right.
Go eat something healthy then. No
some
cheese.
people like their burgers plain and
I
dry,
love
like
cheese on
not
a burger.
even cheese. Like
That's a
children.
My son is like that. He won't eat
You
cheese
know,
on it.
I was saying, yeah, cheese is gross. It's literally like an aged mold, like it's but it's addictive. And that's why
I'm
like
kind
it's
of
not
a
even
big
good.
fan of the
It's
guy.
probably not even good. It's just that like it's
It's
doing
not good.
something.
It's delicious.
It's probably just doing something chemically to our brain that just wants us. That's like a drug. Like I heard, what is it?
Hey,
Cheese?
I've never realized I'm an addict for cheese, bro.
No, dude, for real. It is a rushing touchdown. Lions. I don't know which running back. I can't tell you because they blasted the smoke machine. It's Gibbs.
Ah,
I know I needed Monty a little bit more.
ah.
I have them both. I'm happy, but
Yeah, I know, me too. But I'm like, more Monty.
there was a series where Monty caught like 3 passes in a row, so that was cool.
Yeah, we need that.
Cortland Sutton touchdown.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll take it for my. No, I'm playing against him somewhere. Oh, I don't think it matters. Nice guys, maybe.
Yeah. So, anyways, cheese should be stock.
You know, I might be behind you on this. You might
Don't
have
ever
to-
order a Whopper, bro. They'll never fucking change if we're just over there like, yeah, add cheese, please.
Well, they
Ask
had those
them
new
why.
signature Whoppers. Did you try any of those? Those are pretty cool.
No, because they don't have cheese on them. They
Mm,
might.
You know, you can add.
I don't think they do.
That's not the point. That's not the point. I know
It's
it
because
can
a
happen
Whopper is
that
not a
way.
cheeseburger. It's a hamburger.
That's what I
Stop being
said.
cheap. I feel like they figured out this little
That's
sneaky
what I
thing
said.
like,
It's
oh,
the hamburger.
here's
Well,
the
bro-
Whopper, here's the combo. Oh, you want cheese? This is how we get
A
them. for
Whopper.
$1.
Dude, McDonald's does it. They have the quarter pounder and they have the quarter pounder with cheese. Like it's 2 separate items on the menu. It's not like
they do.
this thing that like Burger King's the only people doing that.
I'm gonna investigate that.
Big fan of lettuce, tomato.
I'm gonna investigate
onion,
that because that
pickle
makes
combo,
sense,
though.
but I don't believe that's the thing.
It's last time
I
I
have
checked,
the app.
they
I'm about to
like-
pull it up.
yeah.
I'm going menu.
Pull it up. Let's get to the bottom of this.
I'm gonna figure that. I have Burger King's app too. It's not been used lately though.
Because I remember one time I ordered a quarter pounder and it didn't come with cheese one time. I don't know. All the pictures have cheese in it right now. Let me see.
That's where Steamboat just throws it right out the window.
He's like,
Quarter
they all
pounder
come.
with
No
cheese.
cheese.
They
People are
all
gonna
say
die.
with cheese, but
Well,
that's because
there's a McDonald's quarter and I see a picture without cheese.
nope. In the app, they all say with cheese. There's not even an option for without cheese.
McDonald's quarter pounder, no
You shouldn't
cheese.
get to save money if you don't want cheese, and you shouldn't get to fucking pay extra just because
I
you
know,
want
like I
cheese.
feel like if there's no cheese, I'm like, okay, can I get more pickles then? I'm like, we gotta even this thing out. And I'm just
No
like,
cheese? What kind of
we're just like,
sick
let me
mother-
pay for something phantom. What if we're already okay? How much is it to add said cheese on a Whopper, right? Because I feel like maybe we're already paying for it in hidden fees.
Who doesn't want cheese in 2024? Go eat noodles. Go eat white rice. Go to Panda Express if you don't want cheese. God, burger and cheese. Is there anything more American?
Cheesesteak.
Come on.
Cheesesteak.
Oh, imagine having to go get a
fries.
cheesesteak, but add cheese.
Things.
It's pissing me off.
What
Right
about
now.
chili
Carl,
cheese?
don't side with Burger King, Carl. Don't fucking do it, bro. No, we were boys. Okay, this could end
It
a
draws
friendship.
the line here.
Siding with Burger King right now is not the. You know what? Somebody block Carl. Ban this man. Ban this man.
Let me see here.
Hamburgers,
Whopper
$3.
calories.
Cheese is 89
657.
cents. 20% spike on the price, Carl. I have to pay an extra 25%
Let's see.
price of cheese. Bacon, I understand bacon. That's
It's a whole
Okay,
nother
apparently there's a whole Reddit like rant. Whopper should come with cheese. I hate having to ask for a Whopper and then also having to say with cheese.
This
Well,
is
why
a
do we say
Reddit
quarter
page?
pounder with cheese? I mean,
Wait. This is a Reddit page. This
yeah, it's a
exists?
Reddit page. Because one time I went to
brothers. I'm
McDonald's.
not alone in this world.
Look, check
I'm
this
not
out.
alone.
One time I went to McDonald's and I just said, "Give me a quarter pounder," expecting there to be cheese, and they gave it to me with no fucking cheese, and I was pissed. So that's all I got to say about that.
I would be pissed too if I didn't get cheese. I get it.
I
Do I
expect
have
to
to
have
say-
a quarter pounder with cheese.
Quarter pounder
I
with
feel like I
cheese.
don't have to stay
cheese.
with cheese.
They don't have a Big Mac with cheese. It comes with stock.
You know
So-
what, man?
If you don't
Here's
want
the
cheese,
first
you
line.
better let them know at the register. I don't want cheese. Otherwise, that's coming on a burger.
Here's the first line. Who the fuck orders a burger without cheese? Did you write this? Why the hell do I have to pay extra for
I have
fucking-
brothers out there. I have brothers. I'm not
If some
alone in this
weirdo
world.
wants to eat a Whopper without cheese, he should be the one that has to go through the effort of adjusting his order, not me. Sometimes I
real.
forget to ask for cheese because I'm not used to doing that, and I get so pissed when I get home and there's no cheese in the burger.
Come on.
Shit,
That also
bro.
brings me to my next point. That's why you never
The
bring your
Whopper's a
burger
great
all the way
burger.
home. Eat it
You
in the
let
car.
me down.
Oh, so here's the reason they do it for price advertising because you can get
Like,
2 for
where's the big
$5 with no cheese.
Yeah, I was testing kid.
Sons of bitches. But then if you
It
want to
doesn't
add
sound as good.
cheese,
It doesn't sound as good as.
like $10 for the
That's what I'm
two
saying.
or what?
It doesn't sound as good as
It was
2
our
for
friend.
$7.50. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, it's $1.25 for a slice of cheese these days.
I have
Gangsters.
no idea.
Only
Fucking
real
gangsters.
ballers have cheese on their burger. That's what it is.
you can tell the mafia is clearly in the cheese industry.
They are.
You just don't fuck
Hey,
with any
forget
of that. You go over there and you
We're gonna
ask
cook
for
this
a
cheese.
rodeo burger and you're set, bro. Don't even fuck around.
They get cheese and onion rings on it.
Nah, I don't even put the cheese on the deal.
I
It's
don't
just
think they
onion
put
rings straight
bacon
up.
on it. It's not. It's not.
Oh yeah, they don't put cheese on there by itself, huh?
Yeah, you have to ask for it. You can ask for it with cheese. It's
Where's that
actually-
at? Burger King?
Burger is a
at Burger King.
Weird.
Yeah, you're right.
Fucking cheese Nazis.
Fucking cheese Nazis over here.
Cheese
And
is
now
good.
you
It's a drug,
understand
and
why
that's why they're
everybody's
charging
He's
you.
good, man. He makes just as much money on cheese than he does those goddamn burgers.
That's fine,
Look at
Carl.
that.
Increase the
Yeah.
price. Make it standard. Do whatever you got to do. Just include it stock. That's all I'm saying. Imagine you buy a car, but it doesn't come with wheels. Oh, you got to buy the
What
wheels
if it's a
separate.
flying car? All
Car
right?
with wheels.
But the
Listen,
Whopper is not advertised as a
hamburger,
cheeseburger.
cheeseburger.
It's a
No, that's a fucking loophole. Whopper is a fucking. That's a loophole. Listen, we're gonna call it the Whopper, right? But it's not gonna have cheese.
Listen, we need to put this to a vote. Like it's like,
but they'll
what
think it
should the
does.
Whopper
'Cause It's
come
a
stock
burger.
with, right? I mean, the Whopper comes with the whole gang.
You can
That's
do that for
hilarious.
any
It makes
item.
me mad
The
that
Whopper
it's
doesn't
not
come with a
cheese on it.
bun. It's a Whopper.
I'm actually with you on this, bro. I'm actually outraged.
I happen to
You
like
want
it
the
without
bun?
cheese.
That's extra.
I
It's a
like-
Whopper.
I happen to like the Whopper without the cheese because I don't
You
like
call
the
it a
cheese
Whopper and then
tomato
you can
combo in
change the
there.
fucking rules.
Okay.
It gets
love
too
the lettuce.
slimy.
See the lettuce,
Star
tomato,
Boy, green's
onion,
your favorite color.
pickle, cheese, all of it, the menagerie of it all. It's just that's what I live for.
Come on, bro.
I do it with no mayo because it gets too nasty already. It's already whopping all over the place. I bite into it, and
I didn't think
pieces
that. I
of
didn't
lettuce are
think being
flying out,
hydrogen.
tomatoes flying out.
You
Cheese
ain't
is not
lying,
holding
huh?
it together. It's making it more
I'd be
slippery.
mad
You
as
want to eat
fuck
healthy?
when they
Don't
put my
go to
burgers.
fucking-
They put it like sideways, like standing up in the bag. Like the fuck. Now I gotta eat it this way because everything that migrated to the bottom. It's all soggy, so I gotta
So
eat the soggy
I
side
always
first.
I tell them no mayo, and that usually solves a lot of the problem. Like there's a lot less sliding around in my burger.
You ain't lying. This is some.
You know what prevents sliding? Cheese.
I don't
It
think
acts as
so.
glue.
Not too sure.
That's like glue.
That's gluten. You're confusing cheese with gluten.
You know,
The cheese holds it all
I think
together.
you got my vote, Diamond Joe. I mean, I think that one solidified it right there. It
Here's
acts
Carl's
as
order. He's like this:
adhesive.
rodeo cheeseburger, no onion rings, no barbecue sauce.
Come on, meat.
add ketchup, mayo, lettuce, pickles, and tomatoes. So it's just a veggie
Hey,
burger.
I'm okay
It's a
with that.
Whopper?
Fuck Burger King.
It's
Twist,
a junior
turn,
Whopper.
turn the
basically.
gun back at them.
I used to get the veggie burger at Burger King actually when I was watching my figure, and it was actually pretty good.
cheese.
It was made of like mushrooms and like some other random stuff. It was good.
Not bad.
It wasn't bad. Dip it in some ketchup.
I
It
was
was
making
like
fun of
boom.
my vegan cousin one time when he got that like the plant-based like Whopper. He's like, bro, it's the same. I'm like, just eat fucking meat, man. Like you're eating fucking coconut juices or whatever the fuck that is. What is it even made of?
Soybean.
Tofu. I don't know.
Estrogen and fucking
Estrogen.
made of estrogen and goddamn
Injected chicken breast.
meat. I don't even know what to call it. Yeah, he's back though. I brought him back to the dark side.
Carl, you let me know where they sell the $3 hamburger. It doesn't exist, and it's a McDouble, and it already comes with cheese.
They got
You
that?
tell me where you have to add cheese.
Why don't you
Juicy Burger,
just
folks.
Why don't you
That's
just
the only
order
other
the
place.
cheese? Why don't you just order the cheeseburger from Burger King? It's fucking good and it's cheaper than the Whopper.
The big cheeseburger? Oh
I
no,
want to
that's
like the
Jack in the
Whopper.
Box.
I want a Whopper. Okay, but I just don't like that. I can pay the extra $1. That's not.
Why
the
don't you?
issue.
Okay, well
It's the
then
principle.
order the cheeseburger and tell them to throw lettuce and tomato and pickle in there for you.
You should order cheese and tell them.
Why
to
do I
add
have to
Whopper.
do that?
because the Whopper, it's standard for their practice. It just doesn't come with cheese.
It's a
You
fucking.
can
hoax.
ask.
It's a
Well, then
fucking
ask for the
scam.
cheese.
You know what? Actually, Steamboat, I
It's
think
not
we're
that hard.
fighting
Just
a lost
ask for the
cause here.
cheese.
How long's the Whopper been around? I think we're going against. I think it's a lost battle. I think it's a lost cause for you, man.
They're
Since
not going to change.
I didn't realize the Whopper, as much as people could be outraged, the Whopper has been this way for many decades now.
Yeah, you know what? We used to have racism heavy in our country as well, but we evolve as a fucking country. Are you saying that? Are you saying you? I don't even want. I'm gonna say some dumb shit. Bogey, are you an owner?
Look, if you type in, does a Whopper come with cheese? Is like the answer is simply yes. It comes with cheese. Just ask for it.
No. It's extra though. Like I can put lettuce on my Whopper for free. You know, all that extra.
It comes with it.
I know. Okay, whatever.
So okay,
You could say
it's
extra
supposed to
pickles.
come
I'm not
with
going to
it.
charge you for it. You know.
It should be. I get it that's how they were. I get it. But
You know what's crazy?
you-
Like they should be mind readers. I want to pull up and order a Whopper and then pull back around and be like, no cheese, have it my way, my ass. You're supposed to understand.
just
When
include
I-
it. Just make
You
it
can
stop.
say, okay,
Yeah,
how about this? They need to say, hey, let me get the Whopper meal. And then they say, no cheese. That's how they should say it.
Okay,
you
so
should
look,
you
here
should
we
have
go.
to pay extra for not wanting cheese.
Here we go. The Whopper was first introduced in 1957 and since become a blah 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 option. Okay, classic cheeseless delight. However, Burger King understands the importance
Nothing
of catering to
delightful
all
about
taste
cheeseless.
preferences, so it also offers variations of the Whopper that come with cheese. If you prefer a cheesy
Have it
twist to
your
your
way.
Whopper experience, you can opt for the cheese Whopper or Whopper with cheese instead.
This is why the king is the king, bro.
That's why when you order a burger, it's just they're going to give you a burger. When you order a cheeseburger, they're going to give you a cheeseburger. So if you order a cheese Whopper,
Or
you'll
a
get a cheese
Whopper
Whopper.
with cheese.
We don't
And
have the
if you
problem
look
with the
on the
Big
menu
Mac.
at places, if you look at the
We don't
menu
have
at
this
places,
problem with the Big Mac.
because the Big Mac, their
It's the
original
big
recipe
fucking Mac.
comes with cheese.
Yes.
And that's why he's the biggest fucking Mac
They're
there
all
is.
beef patties, pickles, onions.
He got a fucking
lettuce,
song.
cheese
That's why
on a
nobody
fucking
fucks with
seed
Burger
bun.
King's song. Okay, their
Special
song is
sauce.
hella lame.
There's look, you
TK, have it your way.
can have it your way.
They're
You all you
lying.
just have to ask for
They're
it.
lying to you.
No,
can
you
have it
just
your way
ask.
for an extra 89 cents.
I do, you know, I'm really, you know, you bring me back around. I'm getting kind of mad about it again. I'm like, you're right.
Hey, Carl. Interesting.
Here's the question. Hold on. Is there extra charge for adding cheese to a regular Whopper? Regular Whopper. Yes, since adding cheese to a regular Whopper involves an additional ingredient, it usually incurs an extra charge.
So on the menu, they actually have the same item twice. But one, you have to add cheese. So if we just go, give me the Whopper with cheese, right? It'd be like the number 3B or whatever.
Ordering a woman with dry pussy. I'll have dry pussy.
And the impossible Whopper is the vegetarian vegan one.
That's the one we were talking about.
All right, I gotta say bye to my kids.
Listen, I'm kind of getting more upset now. This conversation isn't helping. I'm just getting more.
just
I
talking
ain't
it
gonna
through
lie,
with you.
it really makes me want a Whopper with cheese. Right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Get the spicy chicken, the spicy royale.
Oh, now you're still gonna go. You're just not wanting the Whopper.
I'm not ordering a Whopper. I'll get the spicy chicken. That's it. I only get it for the deal though. I'll pay for the sandwich and get with the large free fries. I'm getting out of there $6-7 tops. You're not getting me for 15 for a fucking Whopper meal, and then I have to add cheese. Fuck out of here. The Western bacon standard.
Yes.
Standard.
Because it's called Western
Every burger
bacon.
at Carl's Jr. is
It's
standard.
called the Western bacon.
Every burger
cheeseburger.
everywhere else.
It's
standard.
called a Western bacon cheeseburger. It has cheese in the name, though.
If you want a hamburger and you don't want cheese, go somewhere else. Go to Wiener Schnitzel.
But you might want a hamburger, not a cheeseburger.
Then you don't know, bro. What the fuck? Go make some ground beef then. Just cook up some ground beef.
So a hamburger doesn't exist.
Not in my world. That's a fucking punishment almost. You go there like, we ran out of cheese. Fuck, I gotta eat this burger with like ketchup, something. Yeah, I mean, just a bare fucking meat.
Just barebacking this
Fuck
fucking
that.
raw dog in this fucking hamburger, bro.
Cheese comes stock. That's my gripe. Burger King.
Okay, put that on a
Do
shirt.
it.
Cheese comes stock.
That's how I feel, bro. You changed my mind. What like that mean?
There it is. It's you as the Burger King, the new anointed Burger King, right? And it says cheese comes stock. Boom. New shirt. Look out for it.
Carl, it's not about the price, Carl. It's the principle. It's the principle. It should come standard on a Whopper. We'll tell you if we don't want cheese in 2024. We'll let you know. Okay, we're all healthy. We're whop the whoop. You know, we're trying to go vegan, this and that. No cheese. I pay the extra $1. No, I don't get a discount on my Whopper because I don't want cheese. It comes
If they
standard.
made meat out of into cheese somehow, I would eat it.
Yes.
Yes, I would have like the cheese. Just give me extra cheese meat.
You're catering to the lactose intolerant demographic. I can tell. It's a very thin demographic. Okay? Fuck the lactose. I said it.
Yeah,
They
I'm
should have
milking
to
it.
pay the extra $1, not me.
Listen, if I can just like, okay, say I am lactose, right? Which I'm not, but you know what I'm saying? Maybe to a degree. I can't
I
have
can't
milk.
even pretend that way, Bogues.
No, listen, okay, hypothetically speaking, right? So I go in there, order this fucking, so now it comes standard, right? But I don't want the cheese. So now I say, hey, hold the cheese, but then give me some extra pickles. Then they charge me extra pickles. I'm mad as fuck. I don't no. Replace that fucking cheese with some extra pickles, god damn it. See? If you could make sure things like this don't occur, all right? You got my vote for the next king of Burger King.
I'm not fucking. I'll never live in that country.
Burger King country.
No.
Come on,
I'm
man.
fucking
It's
moving out of the
cheap,
country,
man.
bro. Moving out.
Look at it,
I'm gonna live somewhere else. Fuck that. Fuck that. It should just come.
You ever had the big fish sandwich?
Have not. Not
It's
a fish guy.
phenomenal.
I'm not. I haven't had fish sandwich in a long time.
People swear by like the fillet of fish. I've never had one.
Very good. But here's the trick. Here's the trick. You got to get extra tartar sauce on the side to dip the fries in, and you add shredded lettuce and bacon on it.
Is it? Hold on. Is it tartar or tartar?
It's
I don't like either.
I'd say tartar.
Tartar.
Okay, are we gonna have this?
It's a mayonnaise. It's a mayonnaise based deal.
But it's
I'm not
spelled
into it.
Tartar, correct?
It is spelled tartar,
Tartar.
like tartar binks.
Tartar sauce.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
I'm in my
Now,
petty
now
bag,
that we have the
okay?
correlation, you're right. It is tartar.
I'm in my petty bag.
Tartar binks. I'm a big fan of tartar sauce. I ain't gonna lie.
Pardon me. Do you have any tartar sauce?
Oh,
Deep
tartar.
fried, breaded seafood, anything. Dial it up.
I will dip it in red sauce. I prefer red sauce or seafood
I'm not
sauce or
mad
whatever
at
you
it
call
too.
that. I prefer that over tartar.
They need to offer more fried shrimp at places.
I think it's because tartar sauce, like it, let's say you have a packet of that and you leave it on your dashboard or something just on the drive home and it gets warm, you're dead.
It's kind of crazy because I feel like it's how the Simpsons used to make. What was it at a Krusty Burger? That's how they made their secret sauce.
Hot tartar sauce.
Put this.
It's like, what is it? It's like relish and mayonnaise mixed together. I don't
Yeah,
know what that
relish,
is.
mayonnaise, a little lemon. At least that's how you would make it at home.
Yeah, no, that's not for me.
All about it.
Different strokes for different folks.
Yeah. You know what? If they had, you know what? Nah, that's gross. I was gonna say, fuck it, tartar sauce on a Whopper. Yeah, we're just going.
It would come stock, right?
I mean, so what would it be? Okay.
At Long John's, I guess.
You become the king of Burger King land, the Burger King empire, right? The kingdom.
Hold on. Let me think.
Right. So this is how you should do it. The Whopper just comes with everything on the menu on it, and you just you can tell them what you don't want on it.
There is a new
Have it your way, okay? You know,
French fries on the Whopper now.
Oh, I thought Goff was sacked. I don't know how he got out of there.
Five
And then he
Guys
almost throws
burger,
an
right?
interception.
First couple times I went to, he threw another interception.
No, he almost threw an interception.
The first time I ever went to first couple times I went to Five Guys Burger, I was like, I didn't really know what it was all about. So I'm just like, I guess everything. I'm like, it's a one price? They're like, yeah, just put everything on it. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh, it's pretty good. But I just, it was just like, I had everything on it, right? So I never really understood, like, yeah, because I'm like, well, if I'm paying for it already, right?
Might as well put it all on there.
Yeah, give me just the bacon and cheese. No, I'm paying for everything already. It's one price, so just give me it all, right?
You're not paying for cheese.
No.
See, it's like when you when you go to Cane's and you ask for an extra cane sauce, they're going to charge you like an extra $1 for the cane sauce,
right? Makes me want to.
They're sauce gangsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they deserve it though. I feel like I'm in the wrong business. I should start slanging like cane sauce. That shit's crack.
Do they come in? They come in the things where you have to put the lid on, or like
yes, yeah. No, it's a thing that you
that's
put the lid on.
different sauce. You know what I mean? It's not prepackaged, shipped in. They pour in those in house. That's delicious.
Handmade.
Never had Cane's, but I did. We almost ordered it when we were out in Vegas last year. I was looking at it, and I saw that, and I'm like, damn, they gangster with the sauce.
Yeah, I wasn't like, what's the big deal? It's just whatever. And then I went and I had some, and I was like, okay, this is pretty good.
It's fire.
Yeah, I'll get the strips and a sandwich, and then like
I'll do either or.
Yeah,
the sandwich comes with the cane sauce in it already.
Popeyes got the only place where you can get some shrimp.
The toast is like low key fire also. Like that's some good bread.
It's like they're gangster. It's like Texas toast, but like super gangster,
super buttery or whatever. I don't know what they do to it. Fluffy, super fluffy. It's not even toast. It's just like warm.
And they got it right. They're like the In-N-Out Burger of like chicken joints. It's like, okay, we have just this for you guys.
Animal style.
You just order this.
It's called cane sauce. Just throw it on everything.
Right.
They have a good coleslaw actually, and I don't mess with coleslaw because it's like like I said, I don't deal with mayonnaise-based stuff mostly, but that one's actually like I can palate that
because it's super light.
Yeah, the flavors aren't like overpowering.
I go gangster with it, bro. I pour the sauce in fucking the
cane sauce in the coleslaw.
Yeah, I do it.
You're wild.
You're crazy, man.
I'll be mad as fuck too. I'm like, I told them extra 2 sauces, man. I have 1.
I got mad because they were like, I'm like, yeah, let me have an extra sauce, and they're like, okay, that's 11 something. I'm like, what? they charged me extra for that shit. And then when I drove up, I was like, there better be sauce in here, and I didn't see it. I had to open the thing, and then I was like, oh, okay, it's in here.
Yeah, they put it inside the
It
thing.
better be
Yeah,
there.
They put it inside the
little package, the little fucking styrofoam move on.
styrofoam deal, yes, sir. But they put the ketchup on the outside, and they're like, "Do you want extra ketchup?" I was like, "Yeah," because I already paid. You're not gonna charge me extra for the ketchup.
Ketchup's free.
That's always the cheat code too. I would always try to get away with it, and I think that's why people get mad. I just realized that.
Yeah, do that. Do that at McDonald's with a sauce.
I didn't think you asked for extra sauce. They go, no.
I was gonna say, do that at McDonald's with a sauce and see what happens.
Yeah,
or like a sign, they have a limit, like you can only get 2 sauces for a 10-piece.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
They started
Like you gotta really get down in life to really enforce the sauce policies.
I know. Like I feel like
you gotta be a real miserable person.
They would make people happy. They every second. If they just hooking people up with extra sauce, it'd be like you're just making people's day at that point.
Like,
charging 50 cents.
We can charge for sauce.
I have to swipe my card for fucking sauce.
Bro, huh? Or like I'll be like, can I get some mac sauce? Because I'm that dickhead that always wants like beg mac sauce for my fries. And they go, ugh. And there's most of the McDonald's, it's like they do the timing shit. So like, pull to the side right there. And they have lanes there, like designated. I'm like, God damn it. There's someone else there waiting for their mac sauce.
Can you drive up? No.
Inflating their numbers.
Right.
I'm gonna wait right here for my food.
Right here.
I heard somebody do that one time, like in the car in front of me, and I was like, "Come on!" with my hand out the window.
Because you know they're going to have to go to the back, and they just even if they're going to pay for it too. Now at this point, now they got to go ring you up, and then,
and then the guy took hella forever, and then they brought me my order, and I was stuck behind him. I was just like, this asshole.
People take their food serious. Some people take their food real serious.
Yeah, it's always like somebody in a Beamer or Mercedes.
Yeah, and people are usually hangry, right? They're like,
no, cheese is gonna come angry.
Or I'm stuck behind like a broken down van and there's like 20 people in it and they order the whole store. Yeah, that usually happens.
It's like a fucking soccer team.
I'm in a hurry. I'm on my
lunch break. How many McDonald's can you fucking get?
Everybody got like 6 burgers.
I love McDonald's.
It's been a minute. It's like a guilty pleasure.
It's like I always got away from McDonald's, but then I had kids, and then like I'm just never gonna get away from McDonald's.
Yep.
Like that, they have this. It's like a spicy chicken deluxe, and I add bacon.
I feel like chicken tonight.
You're crazy, man.
Come on, man.
Spicy chicken deluxe from Chick-fil-A or where?
No, it's from McDonald's. Because remember when? Remember when? I think it was Popeyes.
They had the artisan bread.
Yes, remember Popeyes came out with them, and everyone and their mama came out with a chicken sandwich. Now they're like,
I like Popeyes.
Okay.
I like the sauce that they put on there with the pickle combo. They have like a thick pickle. It's like a sweet pickle.
Very good. Yeah, I always tell them extra pickles.
Yeah, I'm all about the chicken sandwiches. I do chicken sandwiches from all the spots for lunch. Like,
what's your favorite chicken sandwich?
I'm gonna have to go with the Cane's one.
Yeah, the Cane's one goes crazy.
It slaps. It's like 3 strips inside, like they're badass,
Yeah, they're
bread style.
Nice, soft, doughy.
And then they throw in like 1 piece of lettuce, like whatever. Doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
I
like eating it, but see, I scoop it simultaneous with the coleslaw. That's drenched in that sauce.
I just dip it in more cane sauce.
There you go.
KFC's got a good chicken sandwich.
KFC has a good one, yeah. I agree. The spicy.
I have had it.
I like the spicy from KFC.
Remember
the spicy from Popeyes.
There was a pothead, right? I'm sure he was a pothead, but he came up with that crazy idea to take 2 chickens, put cheese and bacon between them. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Remember KFC had that for a while? You knew that guy.
I had those. It was literally the bread was the chicken.
The chicken.
The bread was the chicken, and then you had cheese and bacon in the middle. I remember that. I used to get those. Like I had it like 2 or 3
like
times.
That with a donut. They use a donut for the bun.
Yes.
Too.
So you can do that at your local brunch spots with like with a Bloody Mary. Oh man. I would do that all the time. And like when I was in Vegas all hungover back in the day, that's what I was like, get me something that has a brunch burger with donut buns. Come on.
Ooh.
And I felt like having a heart attack like right there and then.
I've never had one of those.
I've almost had
you gotta have one. They're good. Like that goes hard because you get the sweet and then you get the salty from like the cheese and like Angus beef or whatever you're eating in the inside, right?
So hold on. Does it come with cheese automatically?
Usually.
Usually.
No, this one you gotta ask. You gotta be
Wait, is it a
was
chicken
it
sandwich or a burger?
breakfast brunch burger?
Jamison
donuts.
Williams touchdown.
Yes, sir. That's what I needed.
Yes.
Let's go. Maybe I'm back in other places. Let's see.
Oh, what's the score?
But then you have to ask for it with cheese.
Oh, it's over. It's 48-41.
Okay, it's all.
But there's
garbage.
like no
We
time
hit
on the
it.
clock. It was garbage time, baby.
It was
Garbage.
Yeah, it was only like an 82 over under, 82 point over under in this game.
Damn, they killed that.
Oh no. My projections dropped when they updated right here.
Oh, I should have not played Pacheco.
Yeah, I know. That messed
I
me
played
up.
him over J-Mo in one spot. I was like, yeah, I don't want to be too. Because I had Monty and St. Brown and Goff, so I didn't want to go like all big gung ho. I should have.
Messed me up in 2 spots.
One I shouldn't have played is fucking Monty, but I would never do that. So
Monty
these are the type of hills I'm okay dying on if I do die there.
Damn, Montgomery also, yeah, only 5.5 points. Fuck.
Skip season.
Oh, Devonta Smith, 22 points on my bench. Nasty work. Tyreek Hill, only 4 points. That sucks. Checo, 5. Tracy, 4. Yep. Fuck.
I hate football.
I still have a chance to win over here, but I played against Josh Allen, man. I need Darnell Mooney to save me.
The new man is in a saving spot here on a Monday. We need it.
Yeah, I have a slight lead, and he has Tucker Craft and DK left. Fuck. All I got is Mooney. Not good. Not good, Bob.
What a day. What a day of football.
What a day, hey.
Clock came back over here with freaking St. Brown just going off, right? Oh, no, Gibbs. Great.
Like.
I need Sincere McCormick to
I
help.
legit want a Whopper right now. I ain't gonna lie. I just love that combination of lettuce, tomato, pickle.
So you don't want a burger with cheese right now, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you
I'm
gonna add
gonna
cheese?
add bacon and cheese.
You're a fucking baller, bro.
I mean,
You're such a baller.
I mean, but they have that. They have the bacon cheese. They have the Whopper, the bacon Whopper that has cheese.
Looks like I'm going to lose half of these matchups. I'm going to 3-3. That's what it looks like. I have 2. Wait, yeah, 6. No, that's not right. 4-4. 3 and what the fuck?
Is the Charger game over? What was the
Actually,
score?
I didn't look over here.
Were you turning on the air a little bit?
The Chargers.
No.
Oh no, never mind.
Oh,
I'm up over here too. So it's
way
only
off.
1. I don't count. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it's only 3 that it looks like I'm projected not to. I mean, there's still chances, right? Tomorrow, 3 games or whatever tonight.
Yeah,
Something.
3 more games in this week 15 in the wild card round.
The score predictions. Well, we can't predict the future.
I mean, I'll try.
We tried on the Bills Lions games. Kelly was asking us.
Oh yeah, well that game went yay like all by on its own. Like, whoa.
I know, right?
Shootout for sure. I think I said 34-24. That was the first half score.
Big shootout. We liked it.
183.
Jared Goff, what a game!
Hey, my team put up a good score here on the bye week.
I know
57 points from Goff.
that happens. I ain't gonna lie.
I had Goff starting and he put up 57.
Big Goffle.
I could have started Cooper Rush over Jameis Winston, man. It's all right.
I
It's a bye
know. My love for Jameis Winston like blinds me.
It's over.
He's like the GOAT.
And it looks like I'm going to win in the home league, so I can shut it down after this week. Yay, I don't have to worry about going to the toilet bowl.
All right.
Yeah, I put up a shit ton of points this week, of course, because it doesn't matter. Playoffs started.
You like that, man.
Yeah. Daniels killed it. Cook killed it. Not Pacheco. AJ Brown killed it. Shakir, McConkey, Kittle. Everybody did their job like they should have done every week of the entire season. I don't know how I ended up 5-9 over here, man.
Oh, McConkey.
Can't hold on. Way off.
Yeah, I got you.
Modern lad.
The modern lad.
The modern lad. From the clan McLeod. No, McConkey, sorry.
Whoa.
That's
Whoa.
nice. They're all from the thing. The
Ray
clan.
Ray McLeod.
Ray McLeod.
Ray Ray.
Ray. Why does it sound more leprechaunish?
Ray Ray.
You probably gold.
McLeod.
Is that him?
That's him. Yeah, are we coming back later so I can prepare something?
If y'all down, I'm back. Fuck it.
Just let me know. But for
I'm
now,
around.
Okay, we'll rock. Let's do
all right,
it.
sounds good. All right, we'll put a
So
bow on
we'll
this
see
one.
y'all for the night game. This was the Grit Don't Quit, and everybody get your prayers together because we're gonna do a lot of praying to the fantasy gods for this last 3 games.
Living on a prayer, yeah.
But
All
don't
right.
bother praying for cheese to come stock on the Whopper because your prayers won't be answered.
It's
There is
extra.
no Whopper God.
Just ask for it. It's extra. All
I'm
right.
gonna make a conscious effort to eat a cheese Whopper on this next stream.
You'll pay an extra $1. You'll have to tell them you want
Listen,
cheese.
bro.
89
I'll
cents.
get
I'll
extra
figure out how
cheese.
much it is. I don't think it's 89 cents.
Ooh,
but
I'm
we'll
gonna
see.
fuck them up. I'm
actually
gonna be like extra cheese. They're like, no, so just one. No, I say extra.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna
Because
look.
where is my original one that comes stock?
Stock cheese. All right. Like stock cheese, we'll be back for the night game. Peace out, y'all.
Eureka. We make plays every day, yeah. We make plays every day.